Jiangqing. Beauty, I see that you have a blackened, you will have a bloodbath today. Why don't you shed some blood to prevent future disasters? Bleed blood? I remember that I have an ant towel, I should not forget it, right? You rascal! I'm not a virgin, and do not want to date you. I was kind enough to help you, but I was called a rascal. I only left for 5 years. Have Jiangqing women become like this? But it's true, after all, this is not Kunlun Su. There are mortals everywhere, it is normal not to believe. I was born into the Yi family in Jiangqing, and although I was always bullied by my peers, my family of 3 was quite happy. But 5 years ago, everything was ruined. I will kill you! What the hell is the Yi family of Jiangqing? Even if you're a family in the capital, I can destroy it with my own hands. How can you think of killing me with such an insolent little thing? In the end, if my mother hadn't pushed me into the East Chien Lake, I'm afraid even I wouldn't have survived. But that's why I was saved by my master, and went with him to Kunlun Void. Now I am back in Jiangqing because of my master's mission, I Yi Chen swear. All blood debts. Repay it twice. Had happened? Suddenly my body is weak, I can't move. This oppressive atmosphere makes me feel hard to breathe. I accidentally affected the innocent people. Oh? What just happened to me? Did you just feel a strange aura? Yes, I did. Let's finish the task the old man gave me first. After all, it's been a long time, so there's no rush to get revenge. Jiangqing Huame Group, one of the top 500 companies in China, is one of the leading companies in Jiangqing. My Group. Is this the right place? Xia Ruoxue of Jiangqing Huame Group. 3 days ago, the old man ran the Tianqi can break the formation and found that Xia Ruoxue will have a catastrophe within 100 days, and is likely to die, and my fate happens to be the purple dragon pattern, can break this disaster, so I was sent over. Before I heard the old man said, he had traveled to Jiangqing, and Xia Ruoxue's grandmother some love-hate relationship. Is Xia Ruoxue his granddaughter? Anyway, go ahead and take a look at it. Stop. Is there someone named Xia Ruoxue here? I need to find her. Mr. Xia? Do you have an appointment? How can I do that? I have something very important. I need to talk to her in person. If it's not convenient, I'll wait for her on the couch. Stop. Mr. Xia is not someone that anyone can meet? Where are you from? You look like a poor man. How can you wait for Mr. Xia like them? Get lost. What's so important? I don't believe you. Since there's nothing, please get out. What do you mean? What just happened? I don't know, I just felt like I was going to die for a moment. Watch what you say. Don't be a fucking fuck up over nothing. Nowadays, people are so unqualified? What? Call your manager here. What just happened? Gentlemen, I'm the head of the security department. Have you thought about the consequences of your disturbance? I'll say it again. I'm looking for Xia Ruoxue. Don't interfere with me. What's wrong with this man? He smells like blood. It even makes me feel that if I mess with him again, he'll kill us all like ants. Sir, sorry, Mrs. Xia is not here today. Why don't you leave your contact information? I'll tell her when she comes. Great. What? Not here. Then there's nothing we can do. It's really a good idea. Anyway, I have nothing to do, so I will sit here and wait for her. What? Don't worry about me, you guys go do your own thing. How can you let such a dangerous person roam around here? I'll lose my job if I go on like this. That's not good enough. Sir. Brothers, let's go. Wait. I'll take care of this. I'll be damned, what a beauty. Who is she, huh? You're new here. You don't even know Sun E, Director Sun? The only person who can compete with her in terms of appearance is Seo Xiaoruashue. What? Director. It's dangerous here, you. Yes, you move aside. Hello, my name is Sunny. Is there anything I can do for you? Sunny. In the past 5 years, if there are people I cannot let go, one of them is Sunny. When I was a junior high school student, I sat at the same table with her for a year and had a very good relationship. Later, in high school, due to the difference in status, we seldom interacted with each other again. Until after the Yunhu Villa incident, I was saved by the master from the lake and went to the Yi family. At that time, the Yi family compound has been seized. The Yi family has also become the existence of everyone in Jiangqing shouted. All the families announced that they were no longer in contact with the Yi family, and the Tianjin group, which was founded by my father, was also appropriated. Almost everyone was under the shadow of that man in the capital. But Sunny, despite her family's opposition, endured the rumors and fears, went to the morgue to get her parents' bodies and brought them to the crematorium herself. Afterwards, she even erected a tombstone for our family of 3 in the mountain of heaven's intestines. Until now, I do not understand how a woman like her. How can I, Yi Chen, bear her dedication? I did not expect to meet again here today. Sir. You too close to me? Sorry. Sir, is there anything I can do for you? You were not lost in thought. Ah. Sorry, you look a bit like an old friend of mine. I was lost in thought. That's a bit old-fashioned, isn't it? Sir. Since this gentleman wants to wait for someone, let him wait here. Don't make any more fuss. I'll excuse myself. Sunny has changed so much in the past few years. Her chest has gained too much weight. But the Xiaora Shua thing to put aside. Ah. Hello, beautiful. Hi. When did you get in? What do you want? Give me a lift. You're waiting for someone, aren't you? That side doesn't matter anymore. By the way, what's your name? I can't let someone who doesn't have a name on the car, can I? Sure enough. The darkness of the seal, even a hint of blood, is a sign of something serious. I must not let her get hurt. My name is Yi, Makoto, it's Makoto. Longhu Hotel. Damn, who is that woman? Her body is simply exploding. Of course, it's Sun Mei, the director of Huamei. But why is she with a man? It's the first time I've seen her bring a man to a party. Why is he dressed so badly? Let's sit here. No problem. Director Sun. Director Sun, I've finally got you here. I'm Gua Haidong, the founder of Yunxin Group. Let's sit at the same table. Director Sun, my name is Qian Yong. Haiyong Hotel is my family's property. If you don't mind, I'll sit here too. I am also. Mr. Sun, it's not easy to see you. Let's have a drink. Ha ha ha, yes, let's have a drink. Let's have a drink. I'll have a few drinks with you guys for her? Who the hell are you? To keep me company? What's your name? Who are you? I'm. This is not the way to block a drink, I'll take it from here. I am not good at drinking, I can have only a sip, I hope you understand, don't bully me. Yes. Only one sip? Miss Sun is a bit too much, isn't she? Chen Feng. It's Chen Feng, the second young master of the Chen family. How did Sunny get into trouble with him? I heard that last time Sunny threw wine in his face. Last time you left without saying goodbye, you really didn't give me face, so you have to drink this bottle of wine to make amends. You must understand, this is not a request, it's an order. Mr. Chen, I'm not a good drinker, I'll make trouble for you if I drink too much, can I have this one? Oh no, last time I tasted something wrong in his wine. It was probably drugged, so I spilled it on him. I've got a presidential suite. There's plenty of room for you to sleep when you're drunk. Drink up, don't be ignorant. What to do? Xin Feng's virtues are well known. As long as he likes the girl, even if she is a student, he dares to drug her, this kind of scum. Damn, how dare you not take my drink? Bitch, you want to pretend to be a good girl? Today, you have to drink. I was born in an ordinary family, and gave up my studies early to enter society. It took me a long time to reach the position of director, although in the eyes of outsiders, I was superior. But compared to the son of such a large family, I am nothing. Fuck you. It hurts. It hurts so much. Who the fuck are you? How dare you hit me? Not even my father has ever hit me. Who the hell are you? How dare you force her to drink? What the hell? He is the young master of the Chen family in Jiangqing. Chen family? The most terrifying thing is that the Chen family is said to have an ancient martial artist on their side. I am afraid that he will not live through tonight. He dared to mess with Chen family. How could this happen? I actually got him involved. I'm sorry, I'll drink whatever and however much wine I can tonight. He's my friend, please let him go. Bitch, you have no right to talk to me about conditions. Tonight, not only you are in danger, but that kid will die too. Tonight, I will not only have fun, but I will also have fun in front of him. My balls. Damn you. I want you to die. Who did you say you wanted to die? How about we see which one of us dies first? Stop. Let him go. Let him go. It's the head of the Chen family, Qin Jinghua. What's he doing here? What? That old man beside him has a great aura. Is he a legendary ancient martial artist? Oh no, how did Qin Jinghua get here? Dad, help me. What can I do to save him? Okay. This old man? Probably what they call ancient Chinese martial artists. Dad, this guy kicked me. Dad, you have to do something for me. Shut up and get back. Yes, yes. Yes. Who's that guy? He's also a martial artist, but looking at his age, he must not have entered the mortal warrior realm not long ago. Anything else? Do you want? I've lost my face, what else can I do? I have a good heart. If he begs for mercy, let him live. Young man, it's not easy to be so young and have such a skill. But it's a pity, I'll take care of this. Okay. Messing with the wrong people. Beg for mercy, I can still leave you alive. Begging for mercy? That was quick. What just happened? Is that old man the so-called ancient martial artist? But you, old man, have you chosen a coffin yet? Is there someone at home to give you a funeral? You. Then go to hell. You're a very bad old man, and sneak attack? Who next? So strong. The mighty Ming Lao was defeated by this young man. What is this situation? How can it be? Who the hell are you? How can you be? Who am I? Do you deserve to know? Because he yelled? It hurts, my ears are throbbing. What's going on? Qin Jinghua, right? Good heart? Leave the body intact? You. Back then in the Yi family's downfall, your Chen family also had a share. Quickly, stop him. You don't want to do it. Go. He's all alone. Get him. Let's go. Remember to give us a pay rise. Ordinary people can't do anything to me. Master, it's my fault for not teaching my son well. Please spare our lives. I'm sorry, I didn't know Miss Sun was your woman. I was wrong. Kneel down quickly? Don't be so uncouth. But it's time to pay the debt. Stop it! Get away from those two. That's Chen Jingwe. Why is he on his knees? What the hell did that guy do? We are saved. So what if he's an ancient martial artist? They're worthless in front of the authorities. Isn't that the so-called ancient martial artist of the Chen family? Did that kid do it? What? Police, this man tried molested a woman, but lucky I caught him. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Dad. Let him go. Or I'll shoot. A female police officer? That's a good one. This is personal, you should stay out of it. This guy's out of this head. Even if it's a normal fight, the police have to take care of it. Get down with your hands in your ground, final warning. Well, don't you know any better? I'm sorry guys, he going to stop now. Let's stop here. What for? You. If you don't stop, I'm done with you. You're done? For this kind of person? Now listen to me. Look, he surrendered. Don't shoot. Now what? Wait to be caught? No problem. Leave it to me. We'll go to the station to give a statement, we should be fine. You were defending yourself, it's okay. It doesn't matter, no one can stop me from leaving anyway. All right. Long Lake Hotel. Police room. Captain, we've watched the hotel surveillance video at least 10 times. Some of the content was deleted, the rest of the footage shows that Yi Chin was acting in self-defense. What? It was deleted. Which part was deleted? Here, Chen Jingwa still has an old man with him, confronting Yi Chin. But in the next frame, the old man collapses. There's no image of what happened. Oh? We got there fast enough. I can't believe someone was able to take the opportunity to delete part of the footage. There might be a very powerful force behind him. Since there's not enough evidence, we can only rule that he was justified in defending himself. Let him go. You see, I was right? Phew, it's better outside. I'll take a shower when I get back, to get rid of the bad luck on my body. Sunny. Chen Jingwe and his son are a hidden danger to Sunny. Once I leave Jiangqing, they will never let Sunny go. I have to find time to settle those two people. Yi Cheng, always feel that he has a kind of indescribable dangerous aura. What? What are you staring at me for? That. I was going to ask you where you live. I'll take you there. I just came to Jiangqing, have not found a place to live. It is too late to sleep in the park tonight. How about? Yi Ching, you come to my house. I have a spare room at home, although not big, but also better than sleeping in the park. You are not afraid of me doing bad things, or that because I saved the beauty today, you want to give your body in return. Just ask if you're staying here. Of course. Putting aside the deleted paragraph, the Chen family's bodyguards are all retired special forces. How in front of this guy, like a child, cannot be beaten? It is difficult for me to handle it alone. We need to find someone to help. Brother, are you on a mission? I'm sorry, I have to ask you something. You look at the video I sent you. Help me analyze the man in it. Siberia Mountains. This little sister is really restless, with her family business. Why did she become a cop in a small place? And I'm always helping to solve crimes. I'm at least the captain of the Dragon Spirit Commander Unit, not a police officer. Forget it. Let's take a look at what she sent. This group of bodyguards should be Special Forces veterans. How dare they bully a kid? What a shame. This is an ancient martial artist? No, he's not a normal ancient martial artist. Sister, I want all the information of the young man in the video. Now. Jiangqing Metropolitan Apartment. Yi-chan, I'm done, you go wash. The bathroom is inside. Copy that. I'm so unsuspecting, this little girl. 5 years ago, I was saved by the master. I thought it was a blessing, but to my surprise, it was the beginning of a nightmare. On the first day, without giving any explanation, the old man left me in a cage. I fought a tiger that had been hungry for 3 days. In the end, I survived. After that, the old man taught me cultivation After that, the old man taught me to train while taking me to various fierce places to train. Each time I faced almost certain death. However, each time, I survived to the end. What has kept me alive until now is nothing else but endless anger and hatred. I will find everyone who participated in the gathering at Yunhu Villa back then. Make them all pay. Oh, I have no clothes for Yiqing to change, just should take him first. Wait. Change of clothes. Oh no, I forgot to hide the underwear I changed. Must not let him see them. Yiqing Yao, come out, I take something. Take what? I can't wait for me first wear some clothes. I'm going out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take advantage of you. I didn't see anything. It looks like she won't come out again tonight. I've got some things to take care of too. I have to get rid of evil from the root. Chen Family Villa. Dad, stop shaking, you're making me dizzy. If it wasn't for you, you son of a bitch, why would Ming Lao be seriously injured and reduced to a cripple? Now that old man is gone, the Chen family is in danger. Dad, there's still Grandpa, isn't there? And who dared to do anything? No, I still feel panic. I do not eradicate that kid, I do not feel safe. Tomorrow we'll go to Wei Mountain and ask the old man for help. Yes, if you do it, you'll get the kid. I'll break his arms and legs. I'll torture Sunny in front of him. Sunny! You dare to touch her? We need to talk about this. Do you want to kill us? Son, don't worry. He wouldn't dare. Oh, really? Yeah. I wouldn't dare to kill someone? So do you still feel that way now? Son. No, why? Obviously we have no grudge. No grudge. Good one, no wrongdoing, no grudge. Ha! Let me ask you, Chenjinghua. Do you remember the banquet at Yunhu Villa 5 years ago, the dead Yi family couple, your vicious mouth? Is it possible that you're the Yi family's trash, the Yi Chen who fell into the river? Impossible, aren't you dead? Impossible. Before you die, I'll tell you another secret. In fact, I'm not the ancient martial artist you call me, but cultivator. In your eyes, the ancient martial artist may be the sky, but in the eyes of practitioners like me, even if you have a martial arts master standing behind you, or even a clan, I, Yi Chen, can cut through with a single sword. Wei Mountain. Chen family, Chen Yuanli. What's going on? My son and grandson? They're dead? Who dared to kill my Jiangqing clan? Destroyed my foundation for 10 years? I, Chen Yuanli, swear to the heavens that I will find you myself. Kill you! I will cut you into pieces. China's spiritual energy is too thin, it's no match for that place. To further cultivate now, I must make some pills. Anniversary of Mom and Dad's death is in a week's time. Let's go to Tiandan Mountain to see them then. This black stone was given to me by my father on my 11th birthday, saying that it was a family heirloom of the Yi family. But it's still not responding, it's just an ordinary stone. Huh! It looks like there are words on the stone. Blood drip? I cannot see. Do you want to drip blood to identify the owner? So dizzy. I can't hold it any longer. Ah, headache. Black fog? This? What the hell is this place? If don't want to die. Get lost. This stone? Old man said it's an ancient treasure? Listen to the voice. Could it be that as long as I reach a certain threshold of strength, I can invoke the obsession of a great power in the tombstone? This, are you kidding? There are 100 tombstones in the reincarnation graveyard, so there are 100 great powers. Yi-chan, are you up? The food is ready. If you don't eat it, it will get cold. Oh, I'm coming. Reincarnation graveyard. Sonny, you are so good to me. I would like to give you my body, cook for you, and warm your bed in winter? Warm the bed? You want to take advantage of me? No need, the house has floor heating in winter. But if you really want to stay here, it's not impossible. First of all, the rent is paid monthly, and secondly, you have to take care of your own chores. Rent, I don't have money right now. No money? Is this guy trying to get me to take care of him? Primary skin care. Here's the recipe for the skincare product. It's just a low-grade product, but it's enough to feed a public company, so it's no problem to cover the rent. What? This stuff? You can feed a public company? Do you have some misunderstanding about public companies? No, isn't your group a beauty company? Show this recipe to the technical department. They know the value. It can be worth at least 10 million. Xia Roshue. Mrs. Xia? Xia Roshue? What? In meeting? Okay, I'll be right there. I'm in a hurry. I can't listen to your bragging. You go find a good job? Well, I heard that Chinese medicine is no longer in practice. I didn't think it was true. White bone, hanging breath. The opening of a big deal, 20% off. The treatment of all diseases, the consultation fee from 100,000. No money, you can't cure. 100,000? What psychiatric hospital is this, a man? Are all the crooks now robbing people openly? Call the police. Want to call the police? I'd better move to another place to set up my stall. Make way. Please, everyone, give way. You over there, please come with me. Here it is. This is my home. Oh, it's pretty big. Don't worry, miss, I'm itching to ensure that he will be cured. No, you misunderstand. You are not here to cure. Ah, then. Then why you came to me? The reason I called you here lie. I'm not a liar. I don't have time to play with Missy, you can find someone else. Here, there's 100,000 in this card. What do you want, miss? I'll do whatever you want. I like your unruly attitude better. It's true that my father is sick. The doctor said Dad might not last more than a few days. My parents are very close. I'm afraid my dad will really die. Mom will do something stupid if she can't think straight. I hope you can pretend to be a doctor and take Dad away before he dies, pretending to be going to the mountain to cure his illness. I believe that if we can get through this period of time, Mom will be able to accept Dad's departure. Get over it. This is not the way to use me, Missy. But I'm here. That's another story. I'll take care of it. I will complete the task successfully. Great, I'm counting on you then. So I don't have to call the police? If you don't, you'll be handed over to the police. Police? Miss, you're back. Miss. At this time to bring outsiders is a bit. This is my friend who came to help, don't worry. Remember what I just said. Roger that. Dad. 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 It's me, it's Jia Jia, I'm back. It's not good. This patient almost stepped into the door of ghosts. Mortal medicine cannot save him. The dead air has filled his chest, and when it reaches his head, even a great immortal can't save him. Last month my father, Shinhaiwa, was diagnosed with advanced lung cancer, and even though he went to the best hospitals abroad, the treatment was still ineffective. Then we hired Dr. Chio from the capital, but yesterday he told us that my dad could only live one more day. You must help me to hide this, must not let my mother know. You have to be honest, it's normal to grow old and die, how can you lie to our mother? Shin family, Shin Minglong, I've already arranged the funeral. I promised to give Dad a nice burial. Brother, how can you do this? You don't know that Mom is not well. Mom, be happy. Dad has lived such a hard life, isn't it a relief to die? I can't bear to see Dad suffer all the time. Don't worry, when I take over the family, I won't treat you and Jejia badly. I can't live without your father. When your father dies, your mother will go with him, Mom. I see if Shinhaiwa died, the inheritance will be divided equally between his wife, son and daughter. This kid wants to kill his mother, just to get more property. Dad is like this. You do not even pretend to be sad. Just for a little money, you want to kill her too. You're an animal. How dare you call me an animal? She wants to die, I can't stop her. Try it again, and I'll rip your mouth off. He not dead yet. Meng Long. Who the hell are you? Do you know that this gentleman will be the head of the Shin family in a short time? If you give me 10 million, I can save this patient. Jia Jia, is that young man really able to save your father? Mom, I knew Yi-Chin for a long time. He's a very good doctor. Dad will be fine. He is a dead liar, taking advantage of the fire, openly asking for 10 million, but now we can only see how he wants to hide it from Mom. He's even hired a liar to divide his fortune. Dad, can anyone be cured? If Dad dies, you're to blame. And then I will send that dead liar to jail. Go ahead. If you can really cure death, the property is all mine. You'll be beaten like a pig's head. Shut up. You're lucky to meet me. The old man taught me the art of healing, enough to bring you back from the grave. Heaven and earth, spirits and monsters, yin and devils return to the Yang formation. Start. Arise. The death gas has been entangled, the meridians are blocked. But there is still a vein, if it can connect, I can save his life. That is the Yang vessel. Rise. Dead energy, break. Go. I never thought saving him would take so much out of me. I still need to practice more. Good, he is about to wake up. What? Really? He is about to wake up. See for yourself, pay first. Thank you, master, the money is in this card, the password 6 zeros. Wait. Mom. Come to your senses. Dad has terminal cancer, how can he be cured? Kid, this $10 million is my fee for saving your father. At least let me see the result, otherwise. What are you doing? It's my fee, and the guy will wake up, but only for 3 days. Ouch. Ouch. I'll take the money first. Call me in 3 days. After 3 days, I have to give him a medicine, if not even King of Heaven cannot save him. Damn, how dare the bastard beat me up and rob me of my money? I'll call the police, don't worry, I know someone at the station, I'll help you deal with him. Dad. Oh my God, how can he live with terminal cancer? Where is that doctor? Honey, and Jia, thanks to you and Miracle Doctor. I'm much better now. Haiwa. You're really awake. Dad. Shin Meng Long. You've done a lot of good things lately. Everything for the sake of the family. Do you think I don't know what you've done while I was sick, and don't take a penny from me today? Hey! Dad, don't do this. You're a lowlife. If that doctor did not come to save, you could have let Medi. Huame Group. Alas, the stock price of Huame Group has plummeted and is in trouble. It's going to be a tough time for us. I watched the press conference. The oral beauty effect is simply amazing. If the group does not launch new beauty products, sooner or later it will be crushed. What should we do? Itchy. This is the note from Yi Cheng. Why is it here? When did that guy stuff it in? Beauty pill. Let's ignore it for now. Yi Cheng said this formula is worth 10 million. Let's see, what is it that you want to hide in your underwear? Haha. What is it? What's this beauty pill? Suna, give me back the paper. What a joke, you got this from a scammer and you're looking at it like it's a treasure. Did you let someone sleep with you for this stuff? Suna, don't think that every woman is as cheap as you are, that you're trading your body for money. Give me back the paper. I'll throw away this garbage for you. You. Don't bully people too much. Even if it's just a piece of paper, it's still mine. Sonny, are you crazy? How dare you hit me? I've put up with you for a long time. Suna. My stuff, even if I have to throw it, I will throw it. Those two are at it again. Bitch, you dare to push me, just for a piece of paper. Who are you to tear it up? I'll rip your rotten face off. I'll kill you. Come on. Who's afraid? Hey, hey, hey. Don't fight, we're about to have a meeting. Sunny, Suna, you two. Xia Ruoxue, president of Huame Group, you two look like you have nothing to do. Mrs. Xia. Mrs. Xia. I'm sure you know very well what the meeting is about today. Nowadays, other companies produce advanced oral liquid, while our Huame products are still stagnant after so many years. Because that. For 3 whole years, Huame's beauty products have not been upgraded at all. Do you really want to die in the R&D department? Mr. Xia, it's not that we don't work hard, the beauty industry is too competitive. We've researched all the existing formulas, and we can't find a better alternative. Yes, our R&D department even went around the world to collect recipes, but there are very few beauty recipes from ancient times. We can't find the right one even if we search through the ancient books. Of course, I know that beauty formulas are extremely rare. It took me 5 years to build the largest beauty group in Jiangqing, just to get my parents to give up the "do you really want to give up and accept the marriage?" Oh, a beauty formula, and already, everyone is so worried. Director Sun has a lot in his hand. Just now, he was holding a copy of what is called a beauty elixir. What? The elixir? That's a lost formula from ancient times. Mr. Xia, if Director Sun really has the formula, the company will be saved. Sunny, do you really have the formula for the beauty elixir? No, it's just something someone wrote. Show me the formula first. Sorry Mr. Xia, it was just a joke from my friend, now it's like this. This is the priceless formula for the skincare pills? How can it be written on a piece of paper? This is to take Mr. Xia as a fool. You look good. Wait a minute. This recipe, it's the real thing. Jiangcheng Huame Group Building. I also saw that it was Suna who tore up the formula. The formula was a matter of life and death for the group, and this bitch destroyed it. Damn it, I really don't know. Suna, from now on you are no longer the director. Get out of the conference room now. If the prescription is not recovered, I will make sure you are held criminally responsible. I didn't know it was real. I didn't mean to. Of course, I know that our company's original formula was based on this drug. Unfortunately, we don't have the full formula. If we recover the paper, we can make a qualitative breakthrough. There is no time to lose. Everyone here should help Director Sun to collect these fragments. We have to recover the recipe no matter what. Hey! No, right? Is Sun Yi's recipe real? No way! Is there such a coincidence in this world? Suna. Yes. Looks like the recipe is real, which is great, but who was the one who tore up such an important recipe in Sun's hands? Suna. Since you're so free, and there's a shortage of shop assistants in the newest store, let's give you a job as a shop assistant. Yi Chung. I'm back. Are you home? Yi Chen? He's not here. Speaking of which, I really didn't expect that formula real. Still not back, or not coming back? He is strong. Written secret recipe. Speaking of which, Yi Ching is too suspicious. The funniest thing is, why would you let a strange man live in your home? Although the recipe he gave seems to be true. Is it possible that Yi Ching is some kind of a great man? When I find out his identity, will he disappear from my side? What is it? I heard you call out to me. What's wrong? Yi Chen? When did you come back? I just came home and saw you calling me. The Yi Ching actually. Why are you suddenly stammering? I've been doing my chores well. Actually, I want to apologize to you. The recipe you slipped me was shredded. If I can. That recipe. But it's my school's beginner's recipe. You don't think it's potent enough? I'll see how many more I can write for you. Beginners. I'm a little tired today. I'm going to bed. You go to bed early too. Wait a minute. I still have something to ask you. Yes? Although I'm tired, but if you ask. As a man, I wouldn't say no. It's true, but it's not the kind of thing you think. I will call the police if you really want to do that kind of thing. I remember the first time I saw you, you were clamoring to see Mr. Xia. Xia Qianxue? What a coincidence. After I finished with Mr. Xia, she also said she wanted to see you. Xia Qianxue, don't look so disgusted. Forget it, I'm not available. You've offended the whole security department to see her before? Is she worthy? Yesterday you ignored me, today you want my help. I said she didn't mean to see you, she's president, you should have made an appointment beforehand. It's okay to see her, yes. Then tomorrow. Ask your president to come and see me in person, and then it's up to me whether I see her or not. I'm going to bed. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Hey. Ring ring. Hello, Sonny? What did he say? Oh? That I should go to him personally? Yeah, no problem, I'll think about it. Until then, I'm counting on you to keep an eye on him. Interesting. You'd rather make a scene at the front desk to see me, and now you're acting like this. Let me see what kind of man you are. Rendezvous Hall. The biggest pharmacy here. Looks like this is the biggest pharmacy around. The line is quite long. Let's look around first. This painting is. If it's a copy, it's not bad. Where did you come from? How dare you say our treasure is a replica? Zhu Zixuan Zhu Rend. Zixuan, don't be rude. Grandpa, he said our paintings are fakes, but they are the treasures you bought from the capital. You may not know that this painting has been examined by several collectors. How can you say it's a fake? This only shows that all those collectors, including you, are all clumsy collectors. You have eyes but can't see a thing. You. But this painting is really good imitation. You can keep it to fool the people. How dare you? I thought I could find something good in this store, but so far, I was thinking way too much. You punk. Grandpa, let me teach this brat a lesson. Zixuan, you can't fight against ordinary people. Oh? You're a little punk. Oh no, this girl has practiced ancient martial arts with that big shot. Don't kick him to death. Is that it? It's impossible. Miss, have you had enough? What? How long are you going to hold my feet? Let go of it. You pervert. Bad child. Zishuan. I never thought I'd meet an ancient martial artist here, but it's a shame. Your martial art is for men, not for women. If you practice it for a few more years, you'll probably become useless. How dare you drop me? Don't even think leaving. Stop it now. Zishuan. But. Don't you see? This little brother just blocked your kick without using real chi. If he hadn't shown mercy, you might have. What does a little punk know about true chi? Just now I was careless and didn't dodge. Oh? Then I have to ask you, miss. This is how you use true chi? This chi. It's impossible. Grandpa, run. This person. Little brother, I'm sorry, it's my granddaughter's eyes that don't recognize the mountain. After all, she is just a child. Zishuan quickly apologized to him. About this painting, please little brother to enlighten. I really do not see any clues since you sincerely ask questions. Then. You can take a look at it. This painting is really hard to distinguish from the real one, that's why the imitators dare to write this kind of signature openly. If you use real chi, you can make it appear. Yi. Mr. Yi. It's the herbs you want. Thank you, Miss Shu, for giving me the medicine personally. Woo. No, it's an honor to serve Mr. Yi. These herbs are very rare. I wonder if you have enough money? Miss Zhu, you're so flexible, but I still like the way you were unruly. Don't be so rude, I'm no match for you today. If my master were here, you'd be in trouble. Ahem. Zhu, can't you see? This little brother's strength is not below your master. What? How is it possible? My granddaughter has been spoiled by me, so please do not blame her, Master Yi. Stronger than the master? It's okay. Well, Master Yi gave me a list of medicines on the store have, but you need a slightly larger amount. You need to wait a few days, Master Yi. To apologize for that fee is free. No need, just follow the market price. Just recently made a small fortune. I don't want to be seen by someone who taking advantage of your family. Pooh. Then I'll be back in a few days. Goodbye. I'm looking forward to seeing you then. See you later. Yi Chen, is he a member of the Yi family? Is he a famous ancient martial artist? Why does Grandpa know his name? If he is really that Yi Chen, this city will have no peace for a while. It's almost the anniversary of my parents' death. It's time to make some preparations. But before that, there is still a mole that needs to be dealt with. How can he be strong as my master? It's just that he helped identify a fake painting. Indeed, I was wrong. It's not that he's strong as your master, but far above your master. How is it possible? How can someone be better than the master? His appearance means that a new grandmaster has emerged. Rumor has it that a martial arts master can kill a well-trained, heavily armed army with his bare hands. They could ignore any heat weapon. Ordinary people are nothing more than ants in their eyes. He is so young, how can he be a grandmaster? No! He is not a grandmaster, but a more fearsome being than a grandmaster. If you give him few more years, there are few people in the world who can compete with him. Our Zhu family must not be an enemy him, no matter what. This man must be the doctor that Mr. Shen is looking for. I didn't expect to meet him so soon, but if I follow him well, the prize will be mine. He's entered the alley? Did he find me? Oh? Damn it! Where the hell did he go? Looking for me? Give me a reason not to kill you! Don't kill me! I'll tell you everything. My name is Pham Thong, and I am a private detective by profession. I'm 41 years old, 5 feet 8 inches tall, weigh 90 kilograms, have a 74-year-old mother named Zhang Feng, and a 12-year-old daughter named Fan Mu Iota Delta Omicron Mu Iota Alpha Omicron. Why is to collect dueling cards. As soon as I have time, I will go to offline parties and duel with friends, and also drink a little wine. The private detective industry is rather esoteric, so the income is not very stable. But this month about why I did not introduce my wife because she ran away with someone 2 years company. I heard that the Pure's name is Anang. I'm recently on a blind date to find a stepmother for my daughter Mu Iota Omicron Meow. I like women with big asses, and my favorite type of movie is super British. But I also support Chinese movies. Yes, yes, yes. I have a house in the suburbs with a 20-year mortgage, but lately my mom has been paying it off for me. Stop talking nonsense. I asked who sent you. Why are you shouting so loudly? It was Shinhaiwa who issued a reward in the entire Jiangqing. As long as he found you, he would reward 1 million. I gave Shinhaiwa 3 days of life. If there is no follow-up treatment from me within 3 days, he will surely die. Why don't you come along with me now? We'll split the money 50 to 50. Ah no! 70 to 30. You are also really brave. You're just about die and still thinking about money? Tell Shinhaiwa what? If you want to survive, do not play such tricks. But... what? Is there anything else? I'm very busy today. Mr. Shin hired a detective because he couldn't figure out your movements. Give me your location, big brother. Why are you suddenly dressed up so nicely? To take you shopping. You've been wearing this outfit for too long. I also need to buy you a cell phone to contact you. It's so troublesome. You're not worried about the money, right? Don't worry, I'll buy you the clothes. Okay, let's go shopping. Not bad, you look pretty handsome when you dress up. If you go around the university now, you'll get hit on by student. I don't rely on my face to eat. Tell me honestly, do you have a girlfriend? Want to introduce you to one? My friends are all single and beautiful. No, I don't think so. You've never been in love, have you? Innocent little virgin? Love? In the past 5 years, I have been crazy cultivation, which has time to care about children's love. But back in the day, when the Yi family was still around, I once liked a girl, the schoolgirl who was the secret love of many people. At that time, I sent her a love letter. Surprisingly, I got a response. She said, as long as I can confess my love to her in front of all the students and teachers at the school morning assembly, then she agreed to go out with me. Chu Shu ran, I each am like you. So the uninitiated me, without thinking twice, believed her. But she rejected me in front of everyone. Everything was a trap made to trick me. Since then I'd been devastated, self-destructive, and gradually became a loser in others. Perhaps I was indeed a loser back then. But now, what is the Chu family, the head of the 4 major families in Jiangqing, in my eyes? Did my words hurt his self-esteem? Yi Chung. I've never been in love either, but I'm still alive and well. What nonsense, do not think about it, focus on shopping, you are not going to buy me clothes. I know, let's go, although the clothes there are very expensive, but only buy one sister can still afford. Yoo-hoo, isn't that sunny? I haven't seen you for a few years. Have you got a boyfriend? He Chien? Chu Shuran's little sidekick. Sunny, your vision hasn't changed after all these years. You were close to that loser Yichin when you were in school, and now your boyfriend is still wearing a stall, so you just like poor losers? But then again, this guy looks a bit familiar, a bit like that Yi family loser? The Yi family loser? What's the glory story, tell me? Hey, that Yi family loser confessed to my friend Chu Shu Ran and was rejected in public. He was so humiliated, he didn't dare to come to school anymore. Later, his family was exterminated by others, otherwise Shu Ran would like to tease him again. Noisy. I'll let you shut up forever. Regardless of her, let's go on shopping for clothes. Two poor people still dare to shop lat anima? June, I also want to buy a few sets of clothes, okay? I'll let you do whatever you want tonight, you can bring your friends with you. Okay, I'll buy them now. I can take care of them. You just got called to the police station the other day for the Chin family. Wow, that one looks great. It'll fit you perfectly. Miss, that dress is the best one in the store. It's priced at 360,000. Try it on if you like. 360,000. I've heard that this store is expensive, but I didn't expect it to be so expensive. I only have 300,000 on my card. Take a closer look, the color doesn't quite match yours. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing my ass off. Sonny, if you don't have money, just say so, don't match color the clothes, you're kidding. Chien. Why, it's you again. Don't talk nonsense, I only think the color does not fit, I can afford it. You have money? Aren't you so poor that you didn't even finish high school for your sick brother? What a loser! You! What, you want to hit me? Do you know that my best friend is Chu Shuran? If you hit me, you won't be able to stay in Jiangqing. Put your hand down. What? Go ahead and hit me. Little bitch, why don't you try hitting me? It's better to keep your mouth shut forever. How dare you hit me? Do you know that Chu Shuran is my best friend? Do you know who my boyfriend is? None of my business. I'm the chief financial officer of Biming Group, earning 5 million a year. I'm a high-quality man that a poor man like you can't afford to mess with. What a big mouth. I, Shinhaiwa, would like to see today. Who dares to use the name of my group to pressure Dr. Yi? President. I thought the president was terminally ill, so why is he here? Why would such a big shot show up here? If they backed up He Chien, the consequences would be unthinkable. Uncle Shin, my father always talks about you. I admire you. Uncle Shin, why did you come here? Are you here to inspect the new project? Uncle Shin? Mr. Yi, you've made me look so hard. If you don't show up, I would have died. I saw it right, Mr. Shin actually put on a low posture, as if to please Yi Chen. And he also used the honorific. Impossible, definitely I misheard. This guy is not just come to Jiangqing, how can no Shinhai was such a level of big shot? When I gave you the opportunity to live, it is your family did not cherish. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, I've already taught him a lesson for offending you that day, and now I'll let him make amends to you. Son of a bitch, get over here and kneel down to Mr. Yi. Yes. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry for that day, please forgive me. I've been with Shin Menglong for so many years, I know his character, he's so arrogant. Now he's actually on his knees. What's that guy's background? Does he come from Jiangnan province, or from a bigger family? Sonny! Come on, let's go to the women's clothing store. I'll buy you some clothes next. What? Mr. Yi. He ignored Shinhaiwa. The first time I saw, dare to leave Shinhaiwa unattended. Look what you've done. If Mr. Yi doesn't agree today, you kneel here for the rest of your life. Uncle Shin, I think everything must be a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? How dare you offend Mr. Yi in the name of the group? From today, you and your father pack your things and get out of the group. My life, still in his hands, I do not want to die. Mr. Yi, wait for me. June, we seem to have offended a big man. It's over, I have nothing now. You can't even afford to pay the rent, but brought me clothes. I'm happy to have that. She thought I was still as poor as before, and only picked a few discounted items, saying nothing expensive, not knowing that I still have millions in my hands. What a good woman, ah! Mr. Yi. And young lady, please stay. Are you two having a good time? What do you want me to do? You misunderstand, I am not looking for you, but the lady beside you. The staff of our group just insulted me, it's my fault. I came to apologize, please accept these small gifts. How can I accept this? These clothes are I just tried on very satisfied, but because too expensive, cannot buy. This Shinhaiwa, knowing that he can't please me, so he opened a breakthrough from Sun Yi's side, it's interesting. Shinhaiwa. Yes, Mr. Yi? I'll give you one last chance. I'll go to Shin's house tomorrow at 9 a.m. to heal you. Remember, I can save you, or take back your life. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Whatever you need in the future, I'm willing to help you. Mansion. Shuran, what I said is true, it's really Yi Chen. Although the personality has changed greatly, the appearance is very similar, and also the same name. Oh? Is that so? He's back. I have dealt with Shinhaiwa before, he is very experienced and has a good face. For him to bow down to a young man, he would have to be very high up or very powerful. No way. Then I'm a dead meat. Even if that punk was alive, he would only be a bum. How could he make Shinhaiwa bow down? What if he really is the same Yi Cheng? 5 years ago, his Yi family had no choice but to grovel in front of my Chu family. 5 years later, the Chu family will still be in existence, he can only look up to. Apartment. Yi Cheng, tell me honestly when you met Mr. Shin. That's amazing. So many clothes, all the brands that I usually cannot buy. Oh, you are satisfied with it. Yi Chen, Xiao Ruoxia, are you really not going to see her there? But the Miss Xiao of Jiangnan province, the most beautiful girl in the world, can you resist? What's the point of bringing up that spoilery idea? You can go have fun by yourself. I want to watch TV for a while. 2 male bodies were found in a mansion in the city this morning. The deceased was identified as Chen Jinghua, president of Jiangqing Chamber of Commerce, and his son Chen Feng. The police initially confirmed that this was a case of vicious intentional murder. Chen Jinghua and his son are dead? My God, I was worried about the Chen family's revenge these days, but some people do all the bad things, make enemies everywhere, death is normal. Of course I did, in fact, I'm a top killer and do anything. Don't talk nonsense, this guy, he's definitely not afraid. I don't care about you anymore, I'm going to try on clothes, oh, do not peek. Hey. These days, no one believes the truth. Just bought some at the nearby Chinese pharmacy, barely enough to practice tonight. Good evening. Yi Chen, we meet again. This woman is very troublesome, it's better to be less involved. I'm sorry, officer, I'm very busy right now. What happened to the Chen family? Is it you who did it? Should have died. Yi family, Yi Chen. I never imagined that a strong man like you was the one back then. Yi family's trash. What are you trying to say? I have practiced some ancient martial arts, but I didn't resist in front of him. There are some things I can't tell for a while. I just want to have a meal with you. No need, the house owner will eat with me. At his age, the best time to practice ancient martial arts has long passed. Even if he cultivated with his life for the past 5 years, he couldn't be this strong. In the past 5 years, what has he experienced? While Sunny is asleep, let's use her microwave to make alchemy. It's so hard to use, I should have brought the old man's alchemy furnace with me. Just 5 successful. But it is more than enough to treat Shinhaiwa. Apartment. Yi Chen? It's early in the morning, where are you going? To save lives, remember to call me if something happens. You talk nonsense all day long. Your image is far from that of a doctor. However, he has the formula of beauty elixir. Maybe he really knows some medical skills. Calculating the time, it will soon be the anniversary of the death of the 3 members of the Yi family. I guess this year I will go alone again. Yi family, why was it suddenly wiped out? Uncle Yi is obviously so upright, and Yi Chin is also very kind. Brother, do you think that little beauty is waiting for a man or a woman? Of course, waiting for woman. A rich lady like this will wait for a man? If it is a captive beauty, most of them will open Sister Bao sure. The person who drives BMG must be strong and won't hurt himself for men. Wow, man, the analysis is reasonable. I think your analysis is wrong. Dude, why did you say that? Please tell me in detail. I just know she'll never be here waiting for you too. I am the god of love who has mastered hundreds of beautiful girls, in games. Look down on me? Do you know I was called the Little Prince? And who are you? What's on your mind? You really don't understand women. But at least I know that girl is waiting for me. Waiting for you? If you want to pick up girls, you have to look in the mirror. The beauty who drives a luxury car will wait for you, a loser? Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi? Your surname is Yi? No. My surname is Nyo. Mr. Yi, you finally come? I'd been waiting for you for a long time. Could it be? Finally, I've waited for you. Sorry for being late. Are those two friends of Mr. Yi? I don't know, it seems like it's Prince or a lover. Be careful, Mr. Yi. There are many strange people in this area recently. The clown was me. Shin family? Mr. Yi. Really, I just need to take this medicine and I'll be fine. No need for acupuncture or decoctions. Surgery is fine, our Shin can stand it. Eat directly. Swallow 5 together. Yes. Hubby! At the moment of swallowing, the rich medicine fragrance blooms in the body. It was as if the whole body was wrapped in a warm current, and it was unprecedentedly relaxing. This feeling is even stronger than I was younger. Did you take a stimulant? Honey, don't talk nonsense. Mr. Yi, Shin family will never forget his life-saving grace. This is your 100 million consultation fee, please accept it. It's just a deal to save people with money. There's no need to thank me. I have a property next to the Metropolis Apartments, which has been left vacant. It's a waste to leave it. Here is the key, Mr. Yi, please accept it. I hope Mr. Yi can discuss having a meal. The house is really useful for me. It is convenient for me to put medicinal herbs. Wait a minute. Since Shinhaiwa is a member of the business circle, he must know a lot of business intelligence. For example, Tianjin Group. Tianjin Group, originally founded by my father, was his lifelong painstaking effort, but was invaded after the Yi family accident. I tried to inquire about the whereabouts of Tianjin Group, but I couldn't find any information. If it's Shinhaiwa, maybe he knows. I stayed in the house. As for dinner, let me treat you. I will decide the place, and the time will be tomorrow night. Are you free? Free. It's my honor to be treated by Mr. Yi. I will go there. Okay, see you tomorrow. Backyard of Rendezvous Hall. Mr. Yi, you're finally here. These herbs have just arrived. They are fresh and have excellent medicinal effects. Not bad, both in terms of age and freshness. Better than I imagined. Yu Ren has some skills. Let's settle the bill. Mr. Yi, although I would like to send you directly, but I think you will not agree. We will charge a cost, 5 million. According to my research on the Chinese medicine market these days, this is not the cost price. It is clearly the loss price. These drugs are worth at least tens of millions. It's not good to owe others. Then I will accept your kindness. By the way, where is your granddaughter? Why haven't I seen her today? Zixuan? She went hiking with her master today. She can come back later. Originally, I wanted Zixuan to offer tea to Mr. Yi as an apology. That's not necessary. Take this. When your granddaughter comes back, give her this paper. If she doesn't understand it, give it to her master. It's very important to her. Okay, I will pass it on. Is Mr. Yi returning my favor? What is this piece of paper? By the way, Zhu, there is something I need to ask you. Do you know where to buy an alchemy furnace in Jiangqing? It is really difficult to use the induction cooker to make pills. Mr. Yi, do you know how to make pills? Rumor has it that Chinese alchemists have disappeared for thousands of years. Although there are some pills on the market, but they are left 1,000 years ago, extremely valuable. Some can even be auctioned to hundreds of millions, completely priceless. In reality, there must be alchemists, but the number is absolutely rare. With the help of an alchemist, any ancient Chinese martial arts family can grow into a top Chinese family in less than 3 years. Mr. Yi bought so many medicinal materials, is it for alchemy? If so, his value is beyond my imagination. Lao Shu, are you kidding me? How can I refine pills? I just like the alchemy furnace and just collect it. Well, if Mr. Yi is really interested, he can go to a large auction with us in 5 days. There should be one there. Auction? Okay, then contact me when the time comes. I'll go first. Just send the medicine to the apartment in Dadu. Grandpa, we're back. Zixuan, I didn't make trouble for your master today, did you? He what? Grandpa just talks nonsense. Do I look like that kind of person? You offended Yichen last time. I asked you to stay here today to make amends, but you ran away early in the morning. Yichen, you keep talking about him all day long. My master is much better than him. He can break a giant tree with single palm. Oh, Zixuan is not allowed to talk nonsense. There are people outside. I'm sure that Mr. Yi must have some superiority. I don't want to argue with you. This is what Yichen asked me to give you, saying it would be good for you. For me? What is written? I can't even read it. The writing is ugly. I don't want to read it. You. This piece of paper. Is it good for Zixuan? This piece of paper. Master. Absolutely by a master. Lao Zhu, hurry up, let me see this expert. He is very kind to me and Zixuan. What's wrong, Qin? What's written on this was? Masters, that Yichen won't harm me, will he? You don't know. The exercise that Zixuan and I practiced is called the Qiyang Heart Method, which I obtained by accident when I was young, but it is an incomplete exercise. When I first started to practice, it really increased my skill greatly. I got a qualitative leap in my realm. But the more I practiced, the bigger the problem. It even affects the internal organs. So that's the case. No wonder I always have an inexplicable sense of discomfort when I practice a lot. Could it be that this incomplete skill backfired? Zixuan, you don't have to be afraid. I just want you to have some skills. Your cultivation is not deep, it does not affect. On the contrary, if I continue to practice, I may die of viscera failure, unless I abolish my cultivation. Then what can we do? Lao Qin has been protecting the Zhu family. Once something happens to him, the Zhu family will definitely be affected. Haha, that was just before. Now this piece of paper is actually filled with skills. It's a stroke of genius. From now on, there will be no more backlash. Ha ha ha! Zixuan, we have met a noble person. Ha ha ha! Noble person! Even the master said so. Yi, who the hell are you? Dadu apartment villa area. I thought Shinhaiwa was just giving me a house. Unexpectedly, it is such a B villa. Oh? Not bad, not bad. The furniture is also complete, and that guy is quite deliberate, so I don't have to go through all the trouble. But in such a big house, I only live alone, seems a little lonely. It would be nice if Sunny was here. Hello? Dad? Yichen, I have something to go back to my hometown, and I may not be back at night. I'm a little worried about that girl. Back then, although my house was smaller than this one, but my family is happy and harmonious, and it's always very lively. Now I'm the only one left. Tomorrow is the death anniversary of my parents. Dad, Mom, I will avenge your death. I crawled out of death that bloomed in the night just to carry that man's head to your grave. I, Yi Chen, will one day make Jiangqing tremble. Ding! The medicinal materials are here. Luckily, I was given this villa, otherwise, there is really no place to put so many medicinal materials. Mr. Yi. I have already delivered the medicine, Mr. Yi. Just ask if you need anything else. No need, Lao Shu. This person is an ancient warrior. Hello, Mr. Yi. Thank you for sending it in person. Everyone, please come inside. By the way, who's this? Oh. Thank you, Master Yi, for saving my life. Master actually knelt down to him. To tell you the truth, I am Zishuan's master. You have revised the Qiyang mind method, not only allowing me to break through the bottleneck, but also to avoid the danger of backlash. From now on, you will be my benefactor, Sir Grand Master. That's all trivial, but there is one point I am very curious about. Why do you call me the Sir Grand Master? Is the Grand Master that powerful? Huh! As a martial arts master, I don't know what a master means. Is he really a strong man? Realm Division is an introductory course for all ancient warriors. I've just come down from the mountain and I don't know much about Chinese martial arts. Please enlighten me. That's it. If Master Yi has been cultivating in the mountains and does not enter the world, it is indeed very likely that he does not know, so I will dare to talk to Master Yi. In the Huaxia martial arts system, there are 4 levels of external strength, internal strength, half-step transformation, and master of transformation. Each level is divided into 3 stages: minor, major, and peak. For example, Zi Xian, who is just entering the stage of internal strength. And Master Yi, you are definitely the master of the realm of transformation that countless martial arts powerhouses look up to. This division of realm is different from what the old man told me, but it is normal. The exercises I practice are not at the same level as the martial arts exercises on the surface of Huaxia. Quenched Body Realm, Kai Yuan Realm, Pneumatic Realm, Clutch Realm, True Yuan Realm, Spiritual Realm. Each realm is divided into 9 layers. Of course, there are more terrifying realms after the spiritual realm, but I can't touch it now. I am currently on the 5th level of the Kai Yuan realm. According to Qin Yuanming, the martial arts masters of China should be between the Kai Yuan realm and the Pneumatic realm. Much stronger than I thought. Are there many masters in China? I don't know what realm is that one in the capital, Master? Or above the Master? I don't know the exact number, but I'm sure that most of them have connections with Chinese families. Although it is now the era of science and technology and the legal system, those who truly control their rights have strong martial arts around them. It's like the 4 major families in Jiangqing, from strong to weak. They are the Chu family, the Zhao family, the Lu family, and the Chen family. Even the Chen family, the weakest of them all, had an old man who was a grand master in seclusion. Unfortunately, the Chen family was destroyed by someone a few years ago, and was kicked out of the 4 families and replaced by the Wan family. Xinghua threatened his old man before he died. I don't know when the old man will come back. Among the other families, the one who impressed me the most was Chu Shuran. If it weren't for her humiliation back then, I wouldn't be devastated and branded as a waste. Chu Shuran, this time I will make you understand who is the unattainable existence. How could the aura on Master Ye's body be so terrifying? How much blood has been stained on his hands? To have developed such skills at such a young age. What the hell is Sunny doing? She hasn't answered her phone after calling several times. Could it be that something happened at home? If you don't hear from her tomorrow, find a way to find her. Anyway, let's find a shop for dinner first. Seafood food stalls. This stall is the shop of my good brother Wan Yuheng when I was a student. It's so good, I used to eat it all the time when I was in school. I can't believe it's still open after all these years. I met one Yuhing because I used to go there. Even when I was at my worst, he stood by me. Oh, yeah? Back then, this place was booming. How come there's no one here now? Uncle Wang, give me some of your signature skewers. Add another bottle of drink. Sorry, little brother. Little brother, that. Today we are going to close the stall. You can go to elsewhere to eat. Auntie John. We're moving today. If you have a chance, come and visit us at our new shop. We've been here for over 10 years and you're moving now? Hurt? She seems to be beaten by someone. Forget it, don't rush the guests. But, hubby, this plate is for you. Little brother, since you want to be our last customer, I'll give you what you want. Uncle Wang is also injured. Uncle Wang and Aunt Zhang have always been very affectionate. It should be impossible for domestic violence. Leave after eating, we won't charge you. Oh. But you have to eat quickly. The smell, it's same as when I was a child. The smell, it's same as when I was a child. But today I'm not looking for you, this shop is already closed. Hurry up and get out of here. Master Tiger. Wang, how dare you serve customers if you don't pay our protection fee? You don't want the shop anymore, do you? Master Tiger, give us a break. Let us go. The small business can't afford to pay you. Hee hee, don't think I don't know anything. I have already inquired about your new address. If you don't pay 50,000 in protection fees tomorrow, I will smash you along with your new store. Ha ha, if you can't pay the money within 24 hours, I'll kill you. Little brother, I'm done with my business. You can leave now. Did I tell you to leave? Are you talking to me? If I'm not talking to you, am I talking to a dog? Do you know who I am? It's none of my business. Boss. Brother Tiger. He was so fast, I didn't even see how he hit Master Tiger. One slap and you're down. Damn it. Go to hell. Bastard. Boss? That's too much. Hey, guys over there. Crawl and roll by yourself. If you come back here again, I promise you, I won't be so easy on you next time. Why are you all kneeling down? Please forgive us, we won't dare to do it again. Then what? Sorry, we dare not trouble Uncle Wang anymore. Please give us a break. If I ever see you on this street again, yes, we'll get the hell out of here. Get lost. Sir, thank you for your mercy. Having said that, I made a mess in the store. I should have had those jerks clean up before they left. Could it be, are you Aiken? It's really you. Aiken, you are really alive. Aiken. Do you remember who I am? Your kid has so many accounts on credit. How could I forget you? Aiken, it's really you. You have grown taller and stronger, Auntie. I almost didn't recognize you. Thank goodness you returned. Uncle Wang. And John. I'm back. Dada apartment. Sunny. Why are you not responding to the call? I recently found a nice eatery. Let's go eat together. Man? Ugh? You are. Yi-chen? You are? What? You made a huge deal at our company's reception desk to see me before. Now you can't recognize me when you see me? Xiaoru Xue? Why are you here? Sunny is my best friend. I used to come to her house to play. She gave me the key for convenience. What is your situation with her? I have no place to live, she is now my landlord. Is this Xiaoru Xue? The master asked me to save her, she looks normal, she doesn't look like she's in danger. This girl Sunny, she's got more guts than I thought. As you can see, Sunny is not at home right now, So what can't you talk her at the office? Is this guy treating this like his own house? I can't reach her, and I didn't see her at today's high-level meeting. Do you have any idea where she went? You mean Sunny has left? Xiaoruoxua can't get in touch either? Could it be that something really happened to Sunny? Could it be that she was targeted by my enemies? Something is wrong. I need to find her. Hey! Where are you going? It's none of your business. What? Aren't you looking for me? Now that I'm here and you're leaving? Don't follow me. You've got guts. Yi Chen, you're the first one who dares to say such things to me. Isn't it just that there is a broken prescription in your hand? I once sent a private investigator to investigate him, but his information was blank. This can only explain one thing: his information is protected by higher authority, and cannot be explored by ordinary people. A guy like that could be of great use to the group, but he looks at me like I'm a plague. I had to endure it, even if it was unpleasant. I left the Xia family to start my own business in Jiangqing, to prove myself, not to get carried away. He was the one who approached me first. Jiangqing is so large, and I don't have my own intelligence network, so finding Sunny alone would be too difficult. Even if I find her, it would be too late. I didn't want to get involved with him again, but I guess I have to. Qianlong Building. Ring ring ring. There are no more than 6 people in the world who know this number. Who is it? It's me. In advance, don't even think about checking this number. If I find out that you are arranging people by my side, I will ruin everything I have given you, including your life. Help me find someone. Her name is Sunny. The director of Huame Group lost contact 10 hours ago. I need to know where she is now. In 5 minutes, I want to know everything. 3 years. 3 years. I kept this phone for 3 years. I'm looking forward to it every day and every night. You finally called me. Master. Master. Ahem, I have found the news of Sunny. She left the apartment at 11:35 noon and drove into Jiangqing 5th People's Hospital in a car with the license plate Jiang 18 OTS. The car is still parked in the parking lot of the hospital. According to Jiangqing, her brother's condition broke out at 11:20 noon and he needed immediate surgery, which cost 700,000 yuan. During this period, Sun Yi dialed 3 people. The first one was a mortgage company. She sold the car for 50,000 yuan. I have a more detailed investigation here. Should I send it to you? No need. Sure enough, something happened. But it's good to know where you are. Jiangqing 5th People's Hospital. I have already taken out all the deposits, and the car has been sold. There is still 300,000 left to pay for Hao's surgery. Is there no other way? Sun Yi's father Sun Yonggui, Sun Yi's mother Zhang Yilan, all the money in the family has also been taken out, so I can only borrow it from your second uncle. He has made a lot of money in business in recent years. I've already called him. He should be here soon. I really can only go to the second uncle's family. The second uncle is the richest relative in the family. All these years have always looked down on my family. I really do not want to beg him. Yonggui. Why did you call me now after Hao's big accident? Second uncle, second aunt, thank you for coming to help. Sun Yi's second uncle Sun Yongfu, Sun Yi's second aunt Dong Kaiju. I can't believe it's only been a few years since I saw her, but she looks so beautiful. I really didn't notice it before. Yongfu, you know the situation. I really can't do anything now. Yes, Yongfu, save Haoja. We'll pay you back even. It's a pity. It would have been better if it had happened earlier, but now business is bad, and I have no spare money. Look at how poor you are, how can you afford it? So I can't waste it. But second uncle, if we don't operate, Ho's life will be lost. Honey, remember what you said to Mr. Li at the last dinner? Didn't you joke about introducing Mr. Lee's stupid son to someone? Sunny is so beautiful, if marriage is successful, still worried that Mr. Lee will not promote you. You can do it. I didn't think of that. Although Mr. Lee's stupid son is not normal, but he is horny, Sunny is definitely suitable. Sunny, do you have a boyfriend? Boyfriend? No, then it's a good thing. Although your second uncle's business is not doing well, Hokel's life is the most important, and there is a way to get the money. What does the second aunt mean by this? I heard that the son of Mr. Lee of Hengxing Building is looking a blind date recently. If you marry into their family, not to mention your brother's illness, our whole Sun family will have to count on you. Marry someone? If you marry into their Lee family, not to mention your brother's illness, in the future, our entire Sun family will have to count on you. Sister-in-law, what are you saying? You want me to sell my daughter? She dropped out of school to work and paid too much for this family. I can't let her down again. Don't be so hard on yourself. How do you sell your daughter? Everything depends on Sun Yi's own choice. Maybe she still wants to marry. Think about it. Haoja is only 14 years old, and his life is still long, so you can bear to watch him die. You're his own sister, you've watched him grow up. I'm such a failure as a father, I can't make any more money, and now suffer my daughter. Is this the fate of our family? What a drama! It's a good thing to marry into a rich family, and your family will never be short of money again. You know, Haoja's follow-up treatment fee is also a lot of money. Who wants my girlfriend to marry someone? Yi Cheng? Silly girl, why did you hide your brother's illness from me? You're too much for me as a boyfriend. Your Sun Yi's boyfriend? How come I never heard her mention it? Auntie, you know how Sun Yi's is, she's shy. What? Nonsense, she just said she doesn't have a boyfriend. Where did you come from? Why are you pretending to be her boyfriend? Look, she doesn't believe me, so I have to prove it to her? This bad guy is here to help me out of trouble, I have to cooperate. What? I thought it was just a friend, but it's really a boyfriend. This is too sudden. Sunny, you have to know that the operation fee is a big amount. Not all men can afford it. Just the 400,000 or so. I paid it on my way here. You paid 400,000? What a big mouth. Where's the ticket? You'll get a ticket after you pay the fee. I'm in a hurry to get here. I don't have time to pay. By the time the money is paid, Sunny will have promised you 2 dogs. Ahem. The money didn't go to the hospital. It went to the top doctor in Jiangqing, Dr. Yi. He will cure Hose. Dr. Yi? How come I've never heard of a Dr. Yi in Jiangqing? Is that Dr. Yi probably you? This woman is a fucking detective, it's too hard to fool her. This, indeed, is my. If you're a doctor, I'm a fucking living god. You. A miracle doctor? Ha ha ha. 2 patients' family members. Please don't make noise in the hospital. Chiu, Dr. Chiu. Dr. Chiu, it's been a long time, do you remember me? I'm Sun Yongfu, we had dinner together last time. Dr. Yi. I never thought I'd see you here. Last time at Shen's house, it was a real eye-opener for me. That kid Sun Yi's boyfriend is really. Doctor, who the hell is he? Oh. It's Xiao Qiu. Xiao Qiu, where did we meet before? Ah, this. It's me, last time we meet at Shen's house. Doctor? Why didn't Sun tell us before? So you're not a fraud. I thought you were a quack who only fooled rich people. Dr. Chiu, you're not joking, are you? How can you call such a poor little man a miracle doctor? He's a charlatan in every sense of the word. Dr. Chiu is just being polite, and this kid is so disrespectful. This is the end. Mr. Yi, who is this? A noisy stranger. Security. These 2 people have been making a lot of noise and disturbing other patients. I suspect that these two people may have been infected with the rabies virus. To prevent the spread of the virus, I suggest that the two patients be placed in humanitarian confinement. Put me down! Dr. Chiu, don't! Unexpectedly, your medical skills are average, but your methods are quite ruthless. Who let them dare to disrespect Dr. Yi? Yi Cheng. Please help us, we will definitely make up for the surgery. Sun Hao's sister is actually Dr. Ye's. I will personally be responsible for his surgery. Yes. Mr. Chili. Dr. Yi, what do you think of this treatment? Thank you, Dr. Chiu. Good job. After that, you'll do Hokel's surgery? Dr. Yi, please don't worry. I will do it myself, no problem. This is a set of introductory needle techniques that can make your medical skills greatly improved. What? Here you go. This is long-lost Qi blood needles. With his guidance, my medical skills will definitely improve. Oh yes. And how much is the medical fee? I'll give it to you as well. No. No. I'll take care of everything. Hokel's surgery fee, is it that simple? Who the hell is Xiaoyi's boyfriend? Xiaoyi, go home and rest. Yes, okay. I have something to tell you. Although you and Yiqing are boyfriend and girlfriend, but living together will have a lot of inconveniences. Hey! As long as you are not married, you must do a good job security measures. Dad, you are talking nonsense. What? I can't believe your father is so open-minded. How can you eavesdrop on other people's conversations? I have good hearing. You're the only one with a lot of excuses. Let's take the car back. Oh no. My car has been mortgaged. I'll take off tomorrow to see if I can get it back. Oh? I thought you left your car keys with me. When did it get mortgaged? Those are my car keys, even the key fob is the same. You. The mortgage company took the car when I saw it. As your temporary boyfriend, I have to get it back. Remember, don't lose it next time. Thank you? The one who should say thank you the most. It's actually me. Yiqing, I am curious about one thing. Why do you want to help me so much? Why do you want to thank me? Just because I thought I'd let you stay at my house? You'll find out tomorrow. What are you going to say tomorrow? Ha ha ha. Please look forward to it. Yicheng, I feel really cold. The car's air conditioning is probably not working. This is killing Qi. Don't ask why, you must hear every word I say next. Yicheng, you want to do what? First, after I get out of the car, you immediately go back to the apartment at full speed. Do not stop no matter what you hear, no matter what you see, don't stop, just go back. Okay. Second, when you get home, take my cell phone and hide in my room. Third, use my mobile phone to dial the most recent number in the communication record. When the call comes through, you ask him to send his best man to your house within half an hour. If anyone breaks in within half an hour, you must not resist, but surrender and wait for me to rescue you. A fight between martial artists is too much for ordinary people to handle. Son, you will only be in more danger if she stays with me. It seems to be impossible to fight alone, it is more convenient to have your own force. Next. It's time to meet my opponent. Although this driver has practiced, it's nothing. The only one who can threaten me is him. Yi Chen, this name is very old, 5 years. 5 years exactly. I can't believe that there are still remnants of the Yi family alive. If I'm not mistaken, 5 years ago, in the matter of Yunhu Villa, you have intervened. You're here today to silence me? Ha ha ha, to kill you? You're just a waste of a man, and do you deserve to be silenced by me? You are too proud of yourself, ha ha ha. Huang Qing, do it. Yes, Mr. Yao. Die. 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 You're really very weak. Waste, it's useless to give you a chance. Don't think he can die as easily as he did. Bloodthirsty? Kid, you've achieved so much in 5 years of training. Today I, Yao Jinggu, will kill you. You talk too much. 5 years ago I'm the one who led people to kill your whole family. Huang Qing was a half-step to Hua Jin, and he was killed in one blow. That means you still have some skills. But that's where ends. What are you trying to say? How about you being my dog? Huang Qing is a good subordinate. Now that he is dead, let you take his place. You think too highly of yourself. With your trash kung fu. Yao, when did you start thinking? Am I weaker than you? Such pressure. Actually, approaching the Grand Master level. Don't think you can die as easily as your men. Impossible. There can't be such a young Grand Master in China. I have practiced for 40 years and spent countless talents, and you've barely made it to the rank of Grand Master. My hand is shaking? Don't get cocky. Although I don't know what evil method you used to get to such a level in just a few years. Even so, the gap between experience is unbridgeable. Oh? Gap? Today I, Yao Jinggu, will take your head. Die. Not bad, kid. You've blocked all my kills, but your slender little hands. How many more times can you block it? Can cause me superficial injuries, stronger than I thought. I underestimated you but scratched my hand a few times and what can it do? Still talking tough. I broke my finger during the fight with him. What you said about experience gap. That's it. Yao Jinggu. Today, you must pay for your debt in blood. How dare you attack me in the air? Think you've got it in the bag. Sure enough, he is still too young. You have nowhere to hide in the air, and all I have to do is focus all my true energy on this hand. Then. Ha ha! Bastard, your legs are gone. See how you can fight with me now. Fake. It turned out to be an illusion condensed into evil spirits. There is such a high level. Worthy of being a master. Your forehead is quite hard. Impossible. Impossible. Answer my questions and I can consider sparing your life. First of all, how did you know about my existence? How many people know about it so far? I will answer, please spare me. Do you think? You think you're in a position to make a deal with me? The other day, I found out that someone retrieved your information through the dark web database. I was curious about your information, so I sent someone to follow the database, and found some videos and pictures. After comparison, the similarity rate between you and the dead Yi Qin is extremely high. I like to kill all threats, so I came to you. After all, Master Dragon once said that the Yi family could not stay alive. The so-called Dragon Master is the one who took everything away from me. What is Master Dragon's real name and where is he? Do he know that I am still alive? He. Master Dragon's real name is not something I should know. I only know that the entire ancient martial arts community, and even the families in the capital, have to respectfully refer to him as Master Dragons. As for your existence, I don't have the opportunity to tell him even if I wanted to. I'm not qualified to know where he is. So you don't have the authority to speak directly to the Dragon Master? Yes. Why did the Dragon Master want to destroy my Yi family at the Cloud Lake Villa? Really because my father had offended him. I only vaguely remember that the Dragon Master seemed to be looking for something, and the whereabouts of that something pointed directly to your Yi family. Something? Could it be the stone my father gave me? If there's anything in the Yi family that can attract such a big shot, I'm afraid it's only the reincarnation graveyard inside the stone. Ha ha! Boy, my men are at your little girlfriend's apartment. You want kill me? Try it. See if your little girl can still live. Didn't I tell you? You are not qualified to negotiate terms with me. Dado apartment. Quick. I don't know why, but I always feel like someone is following me. Must hurry home. No, I can't rest yet. I must hurry into Yi Chen's room and use Yi Chen's mobile phone to make a call. I am Sunny, at room 1003, building C, Dado apartment, Jiangqing. Yiqing told you to send the strongest people here within half an hour. Mr. Yao said, dead or alive? Be quick. If you see any witnesses, all executed on the spot. Hello? Anyone there? I'm Sun Yi, in 1003 Block C, Jiangqing Metropolis Apartments. Yiqing told you to send your strongest men here in half an hour. Hurry, someone is coming. Okay. How did you hang up so quickly? Is this phone, is it the police? Whether it's the police or not, come on, help me. Qianlong Building. Who is it? Whoever dares to touch the master's people is my enemy. Someone. Please give the order. Go to Jiangqing immediately. If anything happens to that woman, you will not come to me with your heads on your shoulders. Yes, master. Prepare the helicopter. I want to go to Jiangqing tonight. But tomorrow is the last negotiation with the 6 families. The situation in Jiangnan province is at stake. Tell them, I'm not going. If they are not convinced, come to Qianlong Building in person and find me, Yi Lingtian. Found it. It's the smell of a woman. Hey, beauty, hide well, don't let me find you too easily, I'll kill her. Ha ha ha, San, you pervert. Someone's coming. What? What the hell did Yiqing do to this door? I found her. Miss, be a good girl and come out and I'll let you die without pain. No, listen to me. I will slowly torture you, oh. Don't kill her. What? Why? I haven't been able to contact Mr. Yao for a while. Maybe the situation has changed. Keeping her life is useful. That said, you guys can still have fun. Hey. Beauty, I'm coming. What the hell? Even after taking a punch from me. This door is unharmed. Get lost. My turn. How can that be? This door is actually carrying strong qi. This is? Hey, why is your arm on fire? Fire? It's so hot. Help me. Help. I. Dead? I don't know what has been done to this door. I'm afraid it can't be broken by brute force. If we attack it hard, we're afraid it will be swallowed up by the evil energy on the door. It seems that the person Mr. Yao wants to kill this time is not simple. So what do we do now? Give me 20 seconds. Since brute force won't work, then just use a tool to open the lock. Why do you have a lock-picking tool on you? Great, old man. As a professional killer, it makes sense to carry a lock-picking tool with you. The sound just now was. Someone is dead. Pretty girl. I'm coming. Oh. I didn't expect. Such a beautiful girl. Oh no, no! I lost one of my brothers because of you, so you have to make it up to us. Don't come here. Hey! Don't go too far, we need her live. I know. Yi Ching said that as long as I am discovered, I will surrender and must live. Yi Ching will come to my rescue. How dare you move the King Jiang and Wang men, you want to die. How dare you kill my brother? Jiang and Wang. Who cares who you are, how dare you sneak attack? No virtue, right? What? God, how did we get into trouble with the king of Jiangnan, who is the most fearsome being in the whole Jiangnan province? Rumor has it that it is better to mess with all the top families in Jiangnan province than to offend the king of the underground, the king of Jiangnan. I surrender. Got saved? Miss Sun, you do not have to worry, we are Mr. Ye's people. You mean Yi Cheng? Tiandan Mountain Cemetery 3 o'clock alpha.mu. Dad, Mom, today is the anniversary of your death. Your son is here to see you. Kneel down. I, Yao Jingu, am a great master of my generation. I can't kneel to a mere mortal. Just kill me, I said. Kneel. Not enough. Kneel again. 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 Next. Time to prepare the tribute. Dad, Mom, Yao Jingu is my first offering to you. Don't worry, this is just the beginning. I swear, everyone who was involved with Yunhu Villa 5 years ago, including that man from the capital, I will personally send them to hell to atone for their sins. Alas, what happened last night was too much. That guy Yi Ching, I really can't understand it. At first I thought he was a fraud. If he didn't look so much like my dead old schoolmate, I probably wouldn't have taken him in the first place. Yi Chen? Dad, Mom. That man is Yi Cheng. Yi Cheng. Yi Chen, I should have guessed it. No wonder you are so close to me, protecting me, helping me solve all my problems. Yes, only you can do that. Why didn't I find out earlier? I'm so stupid. I can't imagine what you have experienced in these years and what made you change so much. It must have been a painful experience. Now you don't have to go through all this alone anymore. Auntie and Uncle, it's been a long time. I can't believe that this year Yichen finally came back. He really came back. Don't worry, I will help you take care of him and keep him from messing around. He is very powerful now, and he will grow into a very good boy. Sonny, why are you here? What are you doing? I still want to drink. Stop drinking. Let's go home. You stink of booze, you've been drinking all night? Your parents told me to keep an eye on you, so now go home, take a shower, and get some sleep, you hear me? You're not my wife. Uncle and Aunt said until you find a wife, I will act as your surrogate daughter-in-law. Did you hear me? Now come home with me. Perhaps, rather than revenge, this scene now. Maybe this is what Mom and Dad want to see more. 3 hours later. I don't know why, I kept having nightmares last night, and came here by accident. There's a tribute, someone's visiting a grave? It's the Grand Master Yao Jingu. What kind of person could kill Yao Jingu and sacrifice him? Wait, this is the tombstone of the Yi family, could it be? This is revenge, plus the death of the Chen family father and son a few days ago. Investigate all the cameras around Tiandan Mountain immediately. I want to know who came to the Yi family cemetery today to visit the grave. Dada apartment. Well, I actually drank too much, which is rare. Who is it, knocking on the door at this hour? Sonny? Why are you sleeping in my bed? I'm craving you, you bastard! You finally started to crave for my body? It's not you, who drank too much and insisted on holding me to sleep together. I still stink of alcohol from you. What, are you not my temporary wife? Why can't you just give me a hug? It's not that I can't, at least not when you're so drunk. Go and open the door. How can I meet people in these clothes? Okay, I will go. Shinmingjia? What are you doing here? Mr. Yi, didn't you ask my father to dinner today? We can't get your phone call, so we'll have to come to you. I can't tell, the guy's body is still quite good. Oh, Shinhaiwa, that thing. Number 14 Shilin Lane. Which hotel address is this? Is there such a restaurant in Jiangqing? Dad, I've never heard of it either. Is it not in Jiangqing? Mr. Shin, I know about that place, but it's a little. As long as you know. Is it too expensive? It's okay, it's worth it to treat Mr. Yi to a meal. No. Mr. Shin, there should be a less well-known snack street. Only small broken stores will open in that dinner. Per capita consumption is generally not higher than 30 yuan. Snack street? Small shop? Per capita consumption 30 yuan? Dad, that guy gets paid hundreds of millions of dollars for a consultation, and he wants us to eat cheap snacks? Too stingy. Cough, cough, after all, he is an expert, maybe he simply likes this. I don't know what kind of car it is, but I'm sure it's expensive as hell. Why would someone who can drive a car like this come to our small restaurant? Uncle Wang, and Zhang, this is the guest I invite. Get ready! Ah Chen's guest. My God, what kind of a big shot did Chen meet? Ha ha ha, as soon as I got out of the car, I smelled the scent as expected, Mr. Yi. Isn't it just the barbecue flavor of Jintong? Everyone please come inside. It's surprisingly delicious. The price is also cheap, it feels like a different flavor. The price is affordable, the taste is good, but the decoration is simple, the place is remote, and there is only one table in the restaurant, which is very bad. What they need right now is customers. Xiao Su asked the publicity department to make arrangements later. Even if this street becomes a popular snack street, I want this store to be packed at meal times in the future. Mr. Shin, do not worry, this matter can be easily handled. My God, who the hell is he to do that with just one word? He did it solely for Chen's sake, unbelievable. Thank you, Mr. Shin. I thank you for Uncle Wang and Aunt Zhang. Mr. Yi is too polite. Mr. Yi must have invited me to dinner not just for the food, right? Mr. Shin is a business tycoon, he is straight to the point, so I won't beat around the bush. Mr. Shin, how much do you know about Tianjin Group? Tianjin Group. 5 years ago, the Tianjin Group was once the enterprise of the Yi family in Jiangqing, with Yi Tianjin at the helm. However, the Yunhu Villa tragedy, the killing of the 3 members of the Yi family, the death of Yi Tianjin, and the division and annexation of the Tianjin Group by many forces. In order to hide those forces have repeatedly packaged, borrowed, and restructured Tianjin Group's assets, making it difficult for anyone to know where Tianjin Group is. Mr. Yi, why are you so concerned about the Tianjin Group, which is the original Jiangqing Yi family? Mr. Yi. Yi Chun. Yi Tianning. Yi family. Tianjin Group. He didn't die, and he came back with a bang. It seems that Mr. Shin has already guessed the whole story, and there is only one reason why I asked you to come. I want to take back Tianjin Group. Mr. Yi wants to take back Tianjin Group? Of course I want my father's hard work back. Mr. Shin, please tell me, where is Tianjin Group? I do know the Tianjin Group was divided up 5 years ago. The forces involved are complicated. The most important is the Qinghe Group. And the leader of Qinghe Group is Jing Jingming. Jing Jingming. I will never forget this name even if I die. He is my father's old friend and the uncle I have always trusted the most. But it was he who personally handed over the invitation letter of Yunhu Villa to his father. Even when my father was killed, he was still smiling and pleasing that man in the capital. Yi Chen. Don't worry, I'm fine. Mr. Yi, I can see that you don't know much about location, but I have some contacts. I'll compile a list of information about the Qinghe Group for you, and then we'll work together to take over Qinghe. How about that? Dad is actually trembling. Is it because he's nervous? No, it's because he wants to be linked to Yi Chen. He's making up his mind. Mr. Shin, you've said that this is a deep matter. Aren't you afraid that your family will be involved? As the saying goes, businessmen go for profit. If we take over the Qinghe Group, I would like to get 10% of the profits and no real power. How about that? If you agree, I will start immediately. As the director of Huamei, I understand the business rules. Shanhaiwa's move is not profit-seeking? It is obviously a way to tie up with Yi Chen. Then I'll trouble Mr. Shin if Shanhaiwa is so sincere. It's just as well that I'm alone and need some help. If the Shin family is in trouble, let's help you out. That's the feeling, the excitement of opening up a new territory. But if we succeed this time, my family will definitely take off. If we can get back Uncle's heart and soul, he'll be happy to know that. Yes. Someone is following, but there is no killing intent. It must be Yi Ling Tian who has sent them to protect me. I'm running out of snacks at home, I need some more. Yi Chen, do you want to eat? No. Well, I'd better buy more in case someone is hungry. Sunny is fine, thanks to Yi Ling Tian's help. Jiangnan King, it's better to meet with him. Master, you finally called me. If I am correct, you should be in Jiangqing now also, don't call me the Lord. I am indeed in Jiangqing. Forget it, call it whatever you want. At 8 o'clock in the evening, find a place to meet, some things must be clarified. Ha ha ha, Hall Master, you are finally willing to see me. The location is Yuhao Club, which is my property. Believe me, the environment is very quiet. I remember that it is the top club in Jiangqing. You can't even buy a place there. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be Yi Lingtian's property. What is this guy doing? Shuran, are you still thinking about Yao Jinggu? I'm afraid it was just an accident. Accident? The Chu family used almost everything to investigate the cause of his death, but at every critical moment, they lost the clues. It's as if someone is deliberately trying to. Who is it that can block all information? Even our Chu family cannot touch. Don't think about it. I met with a gentleman from the National Security Bureau tonight. Maybe we can find out through his network. Membership card, please. Please come in. Dad, the club doesn't seem to be the same today. There's a lot more people in the club today. There's a lot of powerful people. Indeed. Shuran, have you noticed that old man with a hunchback? Dad, what's wrong? Do you know him? I know him. He may not know me because he is the helm behind the Yuhao Club, Master Rudder. Looking at his hunchback, he is actually a martial arts master with great strength. This is also one of the reasons why no one dares to touch the Yuhao Club. A martial arts master? Dad, there's something I don't understand. Although the Yuhao Club is luxurious, it won't make all the families in Jiangqing try their best to please them, right? Just because Master Tua is the master? Of course not. The real reason lies in the person behind Master Tua, whose name is Jiangnan King Yi Lingtian. King of Jiangnan. Yi Lingtian? Although the Chu family is the #1 family in Jiangqing, their influence is mainly in Jiangqing. The whole Jiangnan province is under the shadow of the King of Jiangnan. The King of Jiangnan is too far removed from us. The one from the National Security Bureau should be here soon. We have to treat him well. Dad, it's your turn to entertain. I wander around, get some fresh air. Okay. Whenever I close my eyes, the dead body of Yao Jinggu will always appear in my head. Yao Jinggu's death is not important. What is important is that the people who killed him used his corpse to pay tribute to the Yi family. Who else in the Yi family might be alive? Yi Chen? Chu Shuran? Possibly, even if that trash Yi Chen is still alive, he will only live on the street after losing his Yi family. How could he appear here? This person must only look like. No matter who you are, for the sake of your resemblance to that guy, I can still give some kindness. It can be regarded as pity for that guy. How are you? Can I help you? I was mistaken. You look like an old classmate of mine. You remind me of the past. That guy is miserable, and his background is so pitiful. My name is Chu Shuran. You can come to this club. It is impossible that you have not heard of the Chu family in Jiangqing. This is my personal business card. You can ask me for help if you have any difficulties. What are you doing? Chu family? The Chu family is nothing. I don't care. Get lost. What a big mouth. Don't you realize that you're missing out on a great future? Is it for you too? Get out. I don't want to say it a third time. How dare you? No matter what power you come from, it's nothing compared to my family. Stop. What are you doing? Master Rudder. Master Rudder, I am Chu Shuran from the Chu family. I have admired Master Rudder for many years. Get lost. I don't care what Chu family and Zhu family are. If you don't leave, don't even think about stepping into the Yuhao Club in the future. Sorry, I'm leaving now. Damn, you're lucky. Damn bad luck. It's the appointed time, but Yi Lingtian hasn't arrived yet. Where the hell he? Maybe something happened on the way. Don't worry, Mr. Yi. The king of Jiangnan will be here soon. I only waited for him for 3 minutes, and told him not to come if he didn't come within 3 minutes. What is the identity of this kid, dare to be so disrespectful to the king of Jiangnan? Maybe something happened on the way. Mr. Yi, don't worry, the king of Jiangnan will be here soon. If it wasn't for the Jiangnan king's orders, I, the majestic Rudder Lord, would not have served you? Rudder has met the king of Jiangnan. It's been a year since I saw the king of Jiangnan. He is still as strong as ever. Yi Lingtian. You are 2 minutes late. You're here at last. If you don't come, I'm going to leave. Mr. Yi, the king of Nanjiang has a lot of business. Master of the hall, stop being angry. What? Holy shit. Who the hell can explain what's going on? The king of Jiangnan, without saying a word, kneels before him. But Yi Lingtian, the king of Jiangnan, Yi Lingtian, who had terrified the whole of Jiangnan city. Not to mention Jiangqing, even the big families in Jiangnan province are in fear of him. What do you mean? The lord calmed down. The subordinates finally saw the lord. Lord. This young man is actually the legendary lord of the palace. The most powerful underground force in Jiangnan province is controlled by the king of Jiangnan, who controls the power and rules of the entire province, and is the most terrifying entity in Jiangnan province. However, only a few people know that the position at the helm of this effort has been vacant from the beginning. The king of Jiangnan has repeatedly stressed that he is only in control by proxy, and that the real helmsman is actually the master of the temple. And now the mystery is finally solved. The subordinates have met the palace master. I am not the lord. Yi Lingtian, you stay here, the rest of you get out. You guard outside the door. If anyone dares to disturb, no matter who it is, kill them. Yes, king of Jiangnan. Master, with them guarding, no one dares to eavesdrop or interfere. Yi Lingtian, I don't understand why you have to call me master. Is it because I saved you in Cloud Demon Valley a few years ago? Cloud Demon Valley, it's been a long time. At that time, my brothers and I were attacked by a large number of martial artists, and we were badly injured, so we were sure to die. But when I heard that they were from Jiangnan province like me, I felt compassion and used the formation talisman the old man gave me to destroy them. But the gift of saving your life only makes me respect and appreciate you. The real reason I call you master. Is this medal? Just a medal? It doesn't seem like much. No. The young man with the medallion. How come he looks so much like me? Yi Lingtian, who did you get to make this and put my face on it? You're wrong, master. This medallion is 100 years old, it existed before you saved me, so your eyes cannot fail to see it. Where did you get it? The locket is indeed 100 years old. I would like to report to the palace master that this is my family heirloom. It was left by my great-grandfather. My great-grandfather was a top physiognomy master, and the best feng shui master of his time. He predicted that his family would disappear in 100 years, so he used a secret method to break through the heavens and found an emperor with the purple qi of the Wulong. In the end, he traded the remaining 20 years of his life for this medal in the hope that his family's fortunes would change forever. My grandfather left a message. The emperor in the medal is named Yi. He will meet me in 100 years. If I don't seize this opportunity, I'll be a sinner for the destruction of my family. This is too much. What kind of emperor is he talking about in this day and age? But the old man did say that I had a special destiny, a purple dragon, and that's why he asked me to save Xia Rashua's life. It's because the purple dragon can break the Tao of heaven and change the fortunes of others. Lord, in recent years, I have controlled a very strong force in Jiangnan province, although I can't resist the influence of the capital city. But if you give me enough time, I will be able to kill the capital Yi Lingtian. I don't need anyone else to avenge the death of my family. If you dare to interfere, we'll be enemies from now on. I don't dare, but please don't be angry. It seems that I have overthought. How could you need my help to avenge your family's death? If you want me to be your master, you must agree to 3 conditions. Temple Lord, please say. 1. Don't interfere in my life, you can't do anything without my order. 2. Help me send someone to protect Sun Yi, and kill anyone who touches her. 3. Do your best to investigate the whereabouts of the man from the capital and dig deeper into the incident at Cloud Lake Villa. It's not as simple as it seems. Lord, I can. I have said everything that should be said. That's it. I will contact you if I have something to do in the future. By the way, Hall Master, I have something to report. I'd like to inform you that several forces seem to be investigating you recently. The first one came from the Chu family in Jiangqing. They took the monitoring system around Tianneng Mountain and checked the files of Yunhu Villa. However, I have used my power to block all information about you. The second way is from Xia family in Jiangnan province, but the investigation of Xia family is relatively simple and not in depth. The third force I can't intercept is from the National Security Bureau and the Dragon Soul Commando. The Xia family must have done it, for the sake of my formula. The Chu family? Judging by Chu Shuran's reaction earlier, they didn't find me, but they are investigating. But the National Security Bureau and the Dragon Soul Commando unit are public, so what are they investigating me for? Did they find out that I was involved in the deaths of the Chen family and Yao Jingu? Please rest assured, the Lord of the Temple. I will find someone to replace the death of Chen's father and son and Yao Jingu's death. If found, those people will not dare to move you rashly without evidence, but please be careful. Thank you. Why is the Chu family investigating me? Did they find out about my worship? That seems to be the only reason. If you kneel down and apologize to me now, I can consider letting you live. If you kneel down and apologize to me now, I can consider letting you live. What? It seems that it's time to buy a car for myself. At least it can be used as a substitute. Ignoring me? Then I'll make you suffer. I'm not weak in martial arts circles, why would I be? Whoever you are, you won't get away with insulting my family. If you do not stay in the Yuhao Club for the rest of your life, you will die. Shut up. What? I'll kill you. A woman with a mouth like yours deserves to be recycled. Don't do it. What are you doing? No, 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 no. This is the best place for you. You bastard. I want you to die a horrible, horrible, horrible death. Dada's apartment. Although Chu Shuran was hated, she had nothing to do with my parents' death and was not guilty. As for Chu Shuran, in my memory, this woman did not appear in Yinhu Villa. It's 1 a.m. and Sunny is probably asleep. I'd better not disturb her. A woman? Oh, Sunny is so shy, but now she's sleeping under my blanket, probably still afraid of what happened that day. Anyway, let's go to sleep. Ah. Sunny, what time is it? You, what are you doing here? What? I should ask you, right? What are you doing here? Yi-Chen, you're back? You said you wouldn't come back last night. You guys. Yi-Chen, didn't you say you couldn't come back last night? You two didn't do anything last night, did you? Last night, after I talked to Yi Lingtian, it was already late at night. Sunny called me and asked me if I was going back. I thought she was waiting for me, so I lied to her that I was not going home and told her to go to bed early. It seems that there is something. I drank too much last night, and my head still hurts, otherwise how could I not have noticed this guy? Of course nothing, just an accident, you do not think too much. My mother suddenly came to Jiangqing yesterday and said that there had been an accident in the Xiao family, and asked me to return immediately within a week. If I really go back, I will definitely be forced to marry that man. So I ran away and found Sunny and drank heavily. I had too much to drink and fell asleep. I forgot, this guy was staying at Sunny's house. Unexpectedly, I actually slept with this idle guy. Damn it, my chastity is gone. Since everything happened, I will be responsible. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary, so why cry? But at the end of the day, I hugged someone for one night, so I should be responsible for it. Responsible? Yi-Chen, what are you responsible for? Do you really think that a prescription you've picked up will make a difference in the world? We are not from the same world at all. It's really not from the same world. Ding ding ding. Hello, Shinhaiwa, what's the matter? Mr. Yi, I'm not disturbing you. What happened to Qinghe Group? Mr. Yi, I asked the team to sort out two plans. The feasibility is as high as 90%. Would you like to send them to you? No need to explain, I trust you, you just need to tell me what I should do and what result I can get. I have a document here. Mr. Yi needs to find a way to get Jing Jingming to sign it. In addition, Tianjin Group, also known as Qinghe Group, is currently controlled by an evil force called Qingmen and needs to be eradicated. No need to explain, I trust you. If these two problems are solved, can you take back Tianjin Group within 3 days? As long as Mr. Yi can do it, I will take it back within 3 days. You send me the document, and I'll let him sign it for you tonight. If Mr. Yi can really do it, it means that his ability is far beyond my imagination. My God, what kind of character am I following? Qinghe Building. This is the headquarters of Qinghe Group. According to Yi Lingtian's information, Jing Jingming is now discussing business inside. Time to make him spill the beans. Ding. However, the information is the same as Yi Lingtian's. The building has 33 floors, and the elevator only goes up to the 29th floor. There are a few floors left, you need a special pass to go up. The 29th to 31st floors are office floors used to hide peoples. On the 32nd floor, some of Qingmin's villains have gathered to deal with illegal transactions. Qing Jingming is on the 33rd floor. If you want to go further up, you have to use some special methods. Although it's easier to break it directly, it's not good if the glass shards hit innocent passers-by. It is better to use qi to dissolve it. "32nd floor. What's that noise? What's going on? Is someone coming through? Or did some idiot fire a gun? Go check it out now." "Yes." "Look no further, here I'm." "Who are you? You know what this place is." "I'm the last person you'll ever see in your life." "I'm the last person you'll ever see in your life." "Are you crazy?" "Boy." Died. According to Yi Lingtian's information, these villains from Qimen do all kinds of crimes, smuggling drugs and weapons, kidnapping people, and hiring people to kill are just commonplace for them. Guys like you, it's a crime to leave you alive. Mr. Jingming, there seems to be some movement downstairs. Don't you want to take a look? It should be a few brothers playing cards, angry, a few arguments, no big deal. Besides, this floor is guarded by Qingmin's senior officers. They are all strong martial artists. Nothing will happen. Okay, on to business. This time, our country M came with sincerity. As long as you provide the airport map of Jiangnan Provincial Armaments, you will be the agent for all of country M's business in Jiangqing Port in the future. What? The airport map? If you hand it over, China's security will be threatened. It's treason. What happened to treason? At most you got shot. The guns and drugs you are smuggling now are enough to be shot countless times. Do you still care? Mr. Jing, add one more thing. We in M are willing to provide your group with 10 sets of high-precision automatic equipment. You must know that the market price of one machine is 50 million. Oh, your country is so sincere that we have no reason to refuse. Happy cooperation. Who? They actually become the dogs of country. You bastards, dying 1,000 times is not enough. That boy looks familiar. Could it be Yi Chen? Impossible, that little trash has already died. It is impossible. Where are the guards? Sleeping. The kind that never wakes up. How is it possible? There are quite a few top experts among those people. Snapped. What is this? Signed it. Unconditional equity transfer contract? You are so crazy, you dare to even want the equity of Qinghe Group. Kill him. Yes, boss. The mission begins. Annihilate the enemy. I've seen a lot of hot weapons, but I don't like to use them. I'll return them. What? That's it. Humph, little tricks. A few years of ancient martial arts training and you dare to run wild here. With half-step strength, it should be considered a strong one in Jiangqing. But unfortunately, compared with me, it is still too far behind. Martial arts grandmaster. How is it possible? You are so young, you are actually master. Who are you? Damn. I'm not going to get involved in your business. You take your time and talk. Then excuse me. Die. Come here. Sign it. Yes. I'll sign, please don't kill me. Then, you don't have to stay alive anymore. What? You want to kill us all? Do you know that the Qinghe group is backed by Qingmen? If you dare to kill me, Qingmen will not let you go. Actually, originally I only planned to target Qinghe group, but now I have changed my mind tonight. Qingmen will be destroyed. What else do you want to say? You don't be arrogant, do you really think you are invincible? So what if you are a master? The master of Qingmen's sect is also a master. If you kill me, not only will you die, but your whole family will suffer revenge from Qingmen. My family, all died 5 years ago. Died in Yanhu Villa. You are really Yi Chen? This kid is alive. Ah Chen, listen to me, everything is a misunderstanding. Uncle is your father's best friend. How could he harm you? How can you talk about my father? How can you be my uncle? Shin, please let me go. For the sake of all these years. Ha! Let you go? Why didn't you spare the Yi family, or my parents back then? What did my parents do to you? Why did you betray them? Didn't you take away my family, everything from me? Do you really think I want to kill? I want to study hard and be normal. In the past, I would tremble when I saw a chicken being killed. But now it is the hatred that keeps me alive. I'll keep killing until all these bastards see the king of hell. The king of Jiangnan was very considerate, and saved me a lot of trouble. Not only did he send scavengers to clean up the scene, but he also prepared new clothes for me. It's time to deal with Qingmen next. Yi Chen? Why are you here? Officer Bailey Bing, I should ask you. Why, is there a criminal nearby? Confidential mission, no comment. Then I'm not obliged to answer you either. Oh no, it's too late. Get out of the way. I'm going to die. Are you okay? Yi Chun, thank you. It's okay. Thanks. You're welcome. After all, I had something to do with it. Even if you want to erase the traces, it won't blow up the whole floor, right? Is this the way of the scavenger? This tattoo, it's the Qingmen. Could they be the ones who caused the explosion? These days, I have been investigating Qingmen. This power is simply a cancer in Jiangqing. The police are suffering from a lack of evidence. Sorry, I have to take care of something. I'll get back to you. But now, the evidence is here. You're such a hothead. Forget it, it's none of my business. Let's hurry up and solve the problem. What those two people are going to is probably a stronghold in Ximen, or even the headquarters. It's really hidden enough to choose an abandoned factory. As long as I take evidence, I can mobilize additional personnel and wipe them all out. Sure enough. The signal is blocked in this bloody place, so it's hard to call for reinforcements. And I don't know what's in that box. It's best to find a way to open it, take pictures and collect evidence. Rudder Master, please spare me. I don't know what happened, but the building suddenly exploded. I had so many people in, and only you two losers survived. What's worse is that you two didn't even know you were being followed. This is a damned sin. Oh no! I can't believe that the man is an ancient martial artist who is even more powerful than me. I have to escape. You want to run away? Oh, I can't believe it's a little beauty, so I can enjoy it. I'm a cop, my colleagues already know this place. If anything happens to me, your gang will be destroyed. I've committed enough crimes to be shot countless times. How can I be threatened by a woman like you? Let's have some fun today. You're dead. To tell you the truth, my father is Bailey Hung of the Southwest Military Region. If anything happens to me, you Qing men won't be buried with me even if you die 1,000,000 times. Bailey Xiong, that's a chief-level existence. Even the big families in the capital have to give him face. How can their daughter be a policeman in a? Oh, what about Bailey Xiong? We'll take care of that when it's over. I shouldn't have acted alone. Shouldn't even come to this small place to be a cop. Just stay with the family? I must die right now. I'd rather kill myself than be humiliated by these scoundrels. I won't be polite. Hey, if she doesn't want to, why do you want to force her? Don't you think it's shameful? Kid, who are you, dare to come to Qingmen's territory looking for death? I'm sorry, I don't only want to come to Qingmen and kill everyone in Qingmen. Understand? You said you wanted to kill us all? Ha! He said he's going to kill us all. Do you know how many strong people we have in Qingmen? Even a martial arts master wouldn't dare to say that. Ha ha. Beat him to a pulp. Let him know how good we are. This kid is something. How could he dodge so many bullets? I guess you guys don't know anything. It's just a small trick. A martial artist with internal strength can do it. Dare to break into Qingmen alone? You are very brave. Let me see. It's too slow. Brother Jie was instantly killed. Brother Jie. What kind of person is this? He is simply a murderer. Bastard. Help. Every move he makes is a killing move, not a single extra move. He's like a fighting machine. How could there be such a terrifying guy in Jiangqing? Unexpectedly, Jiangqing actually has a strong man like you. Look at the strength of the peak of internal strength. I'll have to do it myself. Because of my perfect body, you can't hurt me at all. Of course, as long as you kneel down and kowtow now, submitting to me, it is not impossible for me to accept you. No, this man is very dangerous. I will die with you. Your action is too big. Explosive liver. Wait a moment. How about we make a deal? I'll do anything you want. Arms? You talk too much. That the giant Qing men were destroyed by him alone. Next you, what do you want? No. What? How dare you take advantage of someone, you scumbag? I thought you were a good person, how could you do that? Your leg bones are misplaced, and there are still many cracks. Do you want to be disabled? You want to save me? So comfortable. There is a stream of qi flowing in my body, is it his energy? Yi Chen, thank you. If you become a doctor, you can definitely become a famous doctor. Not interested, you go and check their mobile phones. There should be good evidence. I'll go first. Where are you going? There are still some remnants that need to be cleaned up. After tonight, I'm afraid there will be no Qing men in Jiangqing. This is the master of Qing men, a martial arts master. And his expression seemed to have seen something terrible before he died. Qing men turned into hell. Brother, Jiangqing, it's going to change. Junior sister, are you saying that those people, including the martial arts master, were all killed by Yi Chen? Well, I'm afraid he's the only one who did it, and he even saved me. I'll come to Jiangqing immediately. Remember, don't have any contact with this person again. This person is extremely dangerous. But brother's mission, it's not as important as this guy. I want to see what kind of demon this Yi Chen is. Killing people is fine, But it costs a little bit of clothes after all, the blood stains need to be destroyed. Xiaoruoxue? Rich people have a good life and drink afternoon tea. I'm too lazy to get involved with her, just pretend I didn't see it. Yi Chen? Mom, just wait for me. Yi Chen, wait. Why are you walking so fast? What? I'm just passing by. I haven't settled the score with you for sleeping with me on before, now's your chance. Do me a favor and make it up to me. You slept with me. That's my bed. Ruoxue, who is that man? Mom, why did you come out? As for his identity, I'm shy. I'm a bit embarrassed to say. Ruoxue, do you know the consequences of this? If he knows that you are having an affair with another man, the Xia family is at stake. Yes, but... Let go. Come back with me to the Xia family today. Your Huame group family will take over, and you are not allowed to leave the Xia family from now on. No, please, I'm a human being, not a bargain. Do you want to disobey your father? Sorry. Auntie, I'm sorry Ruoxue can't go with you, she's already pregnant with my child. I am willing to be responsible for her. Pregnant with a child, pregnant with a child, pregnant with a child. Yi Chen, what did you really do to me that night? You don't know your own body, do you? That's a lie, that's a lie. She just kicked me. You're pretending too much. You. Unfortunately, I don't like Xia Ruoxue and I don't care, but she just asked for my help. And more importantly, after she promised to go back to the Xia family, a trace of blood on her forehead, the old man told me to keep Xia Ruoxue at all costs, and if she does go back to the Xia family, that glow of blood will accelerate until she dies. Ruoxue, is what that boy said true? Mom, Yi Chen and I are honest. If that man knew that I lost my virginity, he would definitely give up. Damn it. My carefully protected daughter was actually defiled by such a disgraceful thing. Go back to Xia's house immediately. I will arrange for a doctor to abort the baby. I don't want, from now on you will never leave home. This is an order. Auntie, this is not good. Who are you? You're not worthy of my Ruoxue. Do you know the Jiangnan Xia family? It's far beyond your reach, you don't even deserve to look up to it. Even your top Chu family in Jiangqing can only kneel down when they see my Xia family. I'm not worthy of looking up to. You say, I'm not worthy to look up to. Boy, what's going on? How could there be such a terrifying aura? I don't know anything about the Chu and Xia families, and I don't want to know anything about them. But if you give me Yi Chen for half a year, I will let you understand what is truly unattainable. Let's go. Help me investigate a person called Yi Chen from Jiangqing. He and Ruxel seem to be very close. Yi Chen, I'm sorry for what my mother said to you. Although she is more concerned with her own interests, she does not have a bad heart, so you don't have to do this. Don't think about it too much, I did it not just for you. After all, it was a task given by that old man. Somehow it feels. This guy is getting more handsome. Eh? Okay then, bye. The Xia family has 100-year heritage. Yi Chen simply doesn't know his strength. I can't hurt him. Anyway, let's settle the burning anxiety first. Taxi. To fight against the other forces, my strength alone is not enough. At this time, I already have the support of Yi Lingtian, but King Jiangnan is suitable for being in the dark, and I need a power that can become light. Driver, go to Longgao Bay Villa area. What a rare guest. Sir Yi suddenly looking for me, is there any problem? It's over. This? He actually asked Jing Jingming to sign it. How long will it take to complete? But how is that possible? Could it be Yi Chen who killed Jing Jingming? Xing Jingming was protected by the master of Qi Min. He actually did it. Is this person really an expert? And I destroyed the Qi Men last night. Even Qi Men? Rest assured, Master Yi, I, Shenhaiwa, promise. The Tianjin group will definitely be reborn within 3 days. By the way, Mr. Shen, what do you think of the Xia family in Jiangnan? The Xia family? That a giant of the Jiangnan level, his Xia consortium has terrible assets, far from being comparable to the Qinghe group. You don't want to swallow it either, right? Look at you freaking out. I was just asking casually. Let me just say, how could that be, haha? But if I give you a sword, can you rule all of China? This is even scarier. Master Yi, isn't this sword from the Tianjin group? To be honest, my own group is much stronger than that. Let's make it simple first. If I give you a power similar to Qi Min, but 100 times stronger than Qi Min, and give you a variety of products that are very good, can you let the Tianjin group swallow up the Xia family within half a year? Since Master Yi is serious, I will also take it seriously. It is not enough, but it also requires the public's strong support, and my age is also old. I am afraid that it will be difficult to have enough time. Bailey Bing's father seems to have a lot of strength, so he can be considered to pull it off. I have a way on the public side. As for age, it's easy to say, this pill can prolong your life for 50 years. In 5 or 50 years, this is what countless people have dreamed of. Although it sounds outrageous, Mr. Yi can definitely do it. 5 or 50 years? I know. Of course. As long as Master Yi says, I will be able to make the Tianjin group an unshakable existence. Okay, see you at Tianjin group in 3 days. Be careful on the way. Change. My destiny is about to change. Originally, I could only hide in Shaojiang City, and I would most likely follow him. Enter the whole of Jiangnan, China, and even the world. I'm back. You're here? Yi-chun. Xiaoruoxue, why are you here? You can't stay in the villa alone, so you came to our house to jostle? What is our house? This is my house. The Huamei group was taken over by the Xia family, and my villa also belongs to the Xia family, so I can't stay. His bank card has also been frozen, so I can only come here to live and love. Where do you sleep at night? Let's talk about it first. I will not squeeze the bed with you. Who wants to blackmail you? Think beautifully. It's okay, Xiaoxue and I sleep together. What's wrong? Sunny is a big landlord. You mean extorting people while eating white rice? Don't you also eat for nothing? I prefer not to eat rice. The problem is I don't have a job. Is it possible to work for you? Yes, it is okay. What can I do work for me? Yes, I almost forgot. This guy has brought out a precious recipe. I don't know if he is really a hidden rich man. In terms of work, Xiaoruoxue has never served anyone. As long as I work with you, I guarantee that your company will thrive. The premise is, you have to employ me. After all, in this situation, if you really hire me, the Xia family will definitely try to suppress and retaliate against your company. Of course, I dare to. Is that true? Great. Tell me where your company is? How much is the registered capital? What type of industry? What policies should be supported? Hasn't been determined yet, it should be determined soon, and the type of industry hasn't been determined yet. I'm stupid too, I really believe your words. Unfortunately, this man probably wanted to dare and promise my mother for half a year. However, he knew too little about the world. You know, even if Ma Jianyun's Tingli data is sent to him, it is absolutely impossible to surpass the Xia family financially. The real top consortiums in China are all hidden in the dark. How's the situation? Ma'am, according to Miss' routine health check report, she can't be pregnant, but Miss had asked her friend Sun Yi for a drink some time ago and stayed over, and there was a man living in Sun Yi's house. It was Yi Chen. It is possible that they have had a relationship. If that kid really did that to Ruoxue, I want him to die. Tell me where he came from. Yi Chen's origin is very strange, and I can't find any information in any way, as if he just appeared out of nowhere. But I guess he might be young Master Yi who survived the Yunhu Villa incident 5 years ago. What? Even though that incident happened in Jiangqing, it shook the entire Jiangnan province. After all, the Yi family offended the big men in the capital. I see, that kid definitely doesn't want to come to terms with his family's destruction. He wants to ascend to our Xia family, and use the power of the Xia family to avenge his parents. This is really a good plan. If that's the case, he shouldn't be promising a half-year contract. Maybe he has some supporting force humph. Okay, I'll give him half a year then. I want to see how he will make my Xia family knee. Ugh, if there were more people in the house, there would be a lot of problems. Tonight, just taking a shower and going to the toilet could cause an accident. Can't you see I'm taking a shower? Get out. I do not know. You pervert, get out. Who knew someone was there? Forget it, just think about business. Agree with Shenhaiwa's condition. The power behind it is easy to say, Yi Lingtian is enough. It's easy to say that this is a profitable product, but my recipe makes up for it. The problem is support from the public. After all, I don't know Bailey Bing that well, so she might not want to help me. Yi Lingtian may have something to do with it. I'm being watched? Want to play a game of hunter and prey with me? Then let's see who is the prey. No, this kid doesn't look special at all. It seemed the woman had been tricked. They say that he is an ancient martial artist. Is he really a master of ancient martial arts? What? Disappear. This was an 80-meter-high building. He actually climbed it in such a short amount of time. He is truly a master. This kid's strength is so terrifying, he wants to crush my right arm. I can't fight it head on, I can only parry and dodge it. Dodge? Then try to avoid this one. You avoid it? You have some skills. But sadly you can't beat me. The information is wrong. Yi Chen, he wasn't an ancient martial artist at all. He is clearly a cultivator. No wonder this guy is so strong, he easily destroyed many ancient warriors. My junior sister has quite a bit of experience, she can't see it. This person is not cultivating martial arts, but cultivating immortal arts. But cultivators weren't necessarily stronger than ancient warriors. Brother, don't play like this. I'm not mean, I just want to learn from you. But you really want to kill me, let's talk first, shall we? Who are you and why are you watching me? Who sent you here, the Chu family or the Xia family? Speak. I didn't come to kill you, we have no grudge against each other. If you don't believe me, read this. Dragon Soul Commando's Captain Ing Qing? Yes, I belong to the Dragon Soul Command, can you let me go now? What commando? I've never heard of it. Since you dared to spy on me, you must pay the price. Wait. We have a common acquaintance, that person knows you. Her name is Bailey Bing. Bailey Bing? What is your relationship with her? I am her older brother, she told me about you. I came to you out of curiosity and wanted to invite you to the group. The purpose was also to see how good you are, and I have no intention of hurting you. Currently, Junior Sister's name is actually better than Dragon Soul Command, god damn it. If you really want to invite me into the group, you can come directly to me, no need to spy on me. This man has quite a strength, I better kill him. Sorry, it was my mistake to spy on you, I beg you to spare me. And I use the honor of the Huaxia Dragon Soul Command as collateral. This time I owe you a favor, and I can use the power of the public to help you if you are in a bad situation. For the Tianjin group to develop, the strength of community leaders is needed. At first, Bailey Bing was the first choice, but now the best choice is this man. What is the command status of the Dragon Soul in Huaxia? Dragon Soul Commando is Huaxia's third team against the mysterious forces of the world. In terms of status, we only obey the orders of the team head and superiors are secondary. Since his team was number 3, there must be a stronger team. But it was enough for the Tianjin group. I can let you go, as long as you are willing to establish a cooperative relationship with a company in Jiangqing. This matter can be considered done. Huh! A dignified Dragon Soul Commando used as an umbrella for a company in the small town of Jiangqing? Are you sure? Not to mention the embarrassment, this is simply killing mosquitoes with a sledgehammer. Of course. If I guessed correctly, the company you mentioned should be your father's Tianjin group. I can't solve this problem by myself, but I will help you contact the higher-ups. Even if the higher-ups don't agree, I will use other means to help you. Good, if you eat this pill, your injury will recover. Pill, medicinal pill? What the fuck, what is the origin of this kid? Not only was he a cultivator, but he also had medicinal pills. I've only heard of this, and it's my first time seeing it. Do you still have these pills? Do you mean this? This is just a little thing, I have a lot of it. How many pills do you have? If you handed it over to the country, the military probably. What do you mean? This is not a cultural relic, why should I hand it over? If you really want to, first do the request I made, and then let the person who has the right to speak come to me in person to talk. That person you mentioned has a lot of things to do every day, how could he meet you in person? Back to the original topic, Jiangqing sure did produce an extraordinary man. Ha 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 ha, not only do they look great, the puzzles are pretty good too. Don't be like that, don't touch it casually. Cut living with 2 women, bathroom and toilet are always full. You have to be ready for everything. Apart from them, my power has grown a lot lately. I will try to enter the reincarnation tomb again. This time my head doesn't hurt anymore when I come here. The feeling of discomfort in my body was also gone, and the grave had no longer rejected me. Was it because my strength increased? Shiquan Luo Yuntian sect. According to the meaning of the voice in the reincarnation graveyard, it seems that as long as my strength reaches the threshold, I will be able to trigger the obsession of a powerful person. What I can summon now is this fist of death, Luo Yuntian. But how do I summon it? Looks like I'll have to try all methods. Metropolitan Apartments. I have business to attend today, so don't bother cooking for me. Well, when you come back, remember to bring some snacks. In the past 2 days, I have tried all kinds of methods, but the tombstone cannot be triggered. Is it because I'm not good enough? If I want to increase my strength now, I have to use pills. A microwave oven is useless for me. I need an alchemy furnace. Zhu Ren said the auction will be held today, but now there is no news. He doesn't have my cell phone number either. Or should I went looking for him? Shenhaiwa? Maybe look for me to report on the work progress. Bip bip bip. Master Yi, now I have completely controlled the Qinghe group, and all employees have been replaced. I'm currently working on renaming the group, and the ribbon-cutting ceremony will be held in a few days. You didn't break your promise. When the time comes, the entire Jianqing will know. Tianjin Group is back. And then there's Ying Qing, who hasn't contacted me yet. That guy didn't run away, did he? Talk talk talk. Oh, it turns out old Zhu. Master Yi, I finally found you. I waited all morning at Thompson Epin's villa, but no one was there. So I have to find this place in various ways. Sorry, I forgot to tell you the address. No wonder there was no news for half a day. Old Jew, come in first. No need, I just had a family emergency and I need to deal with it. This is an invitation from the auction house. Take this and you can attend the event. Ah, thanks. What happened to your family? I wonder if I can help. Ah, thanks. What happened to your family? I wonder if I can help. Disappear. Jiangqing Millennium Hotel. Zhu Zixuan. Master Yi, you are here. Is there something wrong? You don't look fine. It's fine. Now that you're here, come in with me. Now is entry time, also known as loop exchange time. This place is mainly used for acquaintance, relaxation, and recreation. The real auction will be upstairs later. We'll eat something first. Zixuan, it turns out you're here. Why didn't you say you were coming? It's astonishing how you got here. After all, the Zhu family could no longer protect themselves. Ignore them, let's go. What happened to your family? It's okay, Grandpa will take care of it. You are the guest, concentrate on the auction. After all, this is a family matter, and since they don't want to talk about it, I don't have to ask. Yi Chen? What brings you here? I also want to ask, how about you? What a beautiful woman, so beautiful. Cough, I want to go to the toilet first, you guys talk. I will not be a light bulb. Who is this girl and how do you relate to her? The apothecary's daughter that helped me lead the way. But what are you doing here? Your bank card is frozen, so it's impossible to participate in the auction, right? Is it food or drink? I want to improve the quality of food, but you haven't opened a company yet, so I need to find a job. I received an invite here before, but since you're here for the auction, how much money did you bring with you? Let's see. Puff. About 90 million. 90 million for an auction? Are you kidding? This auction is not as simple as it seems, and the people behind it are people you shouldn't underestimate. In this world, besides ordinary people like you, there are also special kinds of people who practice powerful martial arts, and can kill people with a wave of their hand. Oh, then what? What? Why are you not surprised? Wow, martial arts is so strong, oh, so scary. THU. Let me tell you, on the surface, the strongest family in Jiangqing is the four families, but there are actually even more powerful ones. It is a mysterious martial arts family. The people behind this auction are the Jiying family, a martial arts family. In this auction, there are two sessions, the first for antiques and paintings, for the general public. The second would be martial arts objects, perhaps training manuals, potions, weapons, or pots, all of which would cost at least $100 million. According to Xiaoruo Xue, an alchemy furnace must be worth a lot of money, so I don't have enough money to get one. Can I auction off my item? Of course, you must realize that you don't have enough money and want to sell recipes, right? There is a special appraiser's office upstairs where you can go and try your luck. According to Ying Qing's reaction that day, there shouldn't be many alchemists in Jiangqing, or even in Huaxia. This pill will make a lot of money. If so, let's check it out. Assessment room. Ha ha ha, reckless, pay. One person bet 10 million on me. You can't deny it. What's a little money for a bad debt? Look down on who? No one knows mahjong better than I do. These guys are actually playing mahjong, and they're playing it big, 10 million a hand. What are you doing here, little buddy? Do you want to identify an item? I want to auction this. The smell, it looks like an elixir. I just don't know how good it is. Hey, it's called an elixir, but how can there be a real elixir these days? Most of the pills are rounded up with a strong breath. Don't argue. No one knows more about pills than I do. Come on, let's do 2 more rounds. No, it doesn't smell like that crap. We need to take a closer look. Cinnabar, there's a sign of cinnabar. This is not an ordinary pill, this is an elixir. What? Cinnabar mark? Are you sure you're not lying? Show it to me. Yes, it is definitely a pattern, and the scent is strong and the lines are clear, as if it had just been made. Could it be that an alchemist has appeared? Did your teacher give it to you? Where did it come from, little brother? Is he an alchemist? What? There isn't even a single alchemist here? No one? Am I the last alchemist in Huaxia? It's not comfortable to talk about this, so let the people behind your back do the talking to me. Brother, please follow me. You have guests. Come on in. Miss, this little brother wants to auction something. It's an elixir. Elixir? Are you sure? Of course. This was truly an elixir, and from the looks of it, it only took less than a month to make. Is it possible? I can't participate in anything else, so I'll be going now. Please, little brother, sit anywhere you like. My name is Jean Lingyan. What's your name, little brother? Yichin, no need to be polite. Can my elixir be auctioned? However, making potions required studying recipes and familiarizing oneself with the medicinal properties of many herbs, each of which was extremely time-consuming, and this potion didn't take long to make. Sure, how much will you auction? Bring the one you hold and sell all five. Five elixirs? With numbers like that, there must be a real alchemist behind it. Master Yi, if you sell the 5 pills, the value will reach 1 billion. However, since it's rare, I suggest selling them one at a time. If that's the case, how much do you want to pay for the other 4? I just want a price that I am happy with. My God, we could make a fortune just by stocking up on potions and selling them slowly. Mr. Yi, you are so generous. The card contains $1 billion. The PIN number is the last number of the card, and it's all I have on me. Of course, this is not enough to buy 4 pills, so there is an additional condition. From now on, the Jean family owes Mr. Yi a favor. No matter what, the Jean family is here to help you. This kid is so precious. No, it's the alchemist behind him that is so precious. You will have the opportunity to meet him again in the future. The price is acceptable, the auction is about to start, and I'll go first. What do you mean? Lone auctioneers like Master Yi usually like to hide their identity. How can you find out who I am? Okay. Mr. Yi, take care. From the way he's been acting just now, it seems like he's indeed an ancient martial artist, but I don't know how strong he is. Help me investigate someone. His name is Yi Chen. Have you got enough money? Billion, that should be enough. Ah. Look, even Zishuan doesn't believe you. It's true that the recipes you have are worth a fortune, but they're not worth $1 billion blow less. The last item in this first auction was a piece of jewelry. The name is Star Tears. This is the last work of a Jiangnan jeweler, Ding Yuanchang, but it is only half finished. It is said that Ding wanted to finish it and give it to his granddaughter at the end of his life, but he couldn't do it. After the theft of Star Tears, this item passed from country to country and finally arrived in today's Jiangchen. Auction is now open. Initial bid $60 million. Each bid cannot be less than $2 million. $65 million, $68 million, $71 million. Why did I even find grandfather's Star Tears at this time? Grandpa, forgive me for not being able to buy the tears of the stars you made for me with your life. If only I don't sever ties with the Xia family, even if Hua Mei's group is to be sold, I will sell it. But I have nothing now. I'm sorry, Grandpa, sorry. What? Was the boy crazy to pay such a high price for a necklace without even a trace of aura? If you have money, you shouldn't be extravagant. Humph, I'm guessing he wanted to give it to a woman as a present. Never mind, it's not my money anyway, let him increase the price. $81 million, $88 million, $90 million. $96 million. I'll take Star Tears. Haha, others may not know, but I do. This young lady was the daughter of the Xia family and had a lot to do with the star tiers. Obtaining it will surely make Xia Ruoxue's heart happy, and I can also borrow the power of the Xia family to rise to the top. I have $140 million to bid on, and I'm sure I'll get it, ha ha ha. A gentleman who wishes to remain anonymous offered $200 million. Who's that? Who said $200 million? Was he crazy? Where's that guy? The man did not want to give his name. It was our organizer calling on his behalf. A proxy? How can someone pay $200 million for a piece of jewelry? It must be you guys messing up the auction. I only have $100, $40 million. Are you questioning my Jean family? The auctioneer behind this event is the Jean family, a martial arts family. Ha ha ha, that kid is going to be in trouble. Finally appeared. No, I didn't mean that. The reputation of the Jean family must not be disgraced. Drag this guy out and break his arms and legs. Please forgive me, I'm Chiu Ming Kai. You guys can't do this, From now on, the Chiu family in Jiangqing will not be allowed to participate in the auction anymore. Otherwise, you will be killed. This is the boldness of the Jean family, the boldness of the martial arts family. If you dare to provoke a martial arts family, you deserve it. It is simply not comparable to any other family. $200 million first time, second time, sold. I will do whatever it takes to get my hands on a star tiers, no matter who auctions it. Sold. The auction will now proceed to the second stage. Due to several reasons, the final item is no longer .me the Baichao tripod. Audiences, please understand. Let's start with the first auction item, the gold thread cloth. Initial bid of $90 million. Lot 7, MO style swordsmanship, starts at $150 million. $160 million. $180 million. Wow, so many items have been auctioned off, each one worth a tremendous amount of money. There is also a Kung Fu secret book, which is really eye-opening. Absolutely trash. Piles of trash are picked up like crazy. The difference between the ancient world of martial arts and that place is too great. These martial artists think that they are more powerful than others, but they don't know that in that place, they are as small as dust. The next lot is a heavyweight in this event. Baichao tripod. This is a 100-herb cauldron, accidentally obtained by the Jin family in the Shenong Mountains. It can be used for medicinal purposes as well as for collections. Originally this was the final auction item, but now it's only the second to last item. The starting price is 300 million, and each increment cannot be less than 10 million. Interesting. The value of this tripod is even higher than I expected. 350 million or 400 million. 430 million. A fool who has too much money, take the Baichao tripod no matter the price. If my guess is correct, this tripod is definitely what the alchemist behind you wants. 450 million. He was the third son of the Jiang family, Jiang Wenlin, who made the bid. There are three top martial arts families in Jiangqing. The Jiang and Jin families are among them. You can't compete with him, otherwise you might get into trouble. Rumor has it, Jiang Wenlin is a ruthless man, and will stop at nothing to get what he wants. Master Yi, Jiang Wenlin must not be provoked, he has a martial arts family behind him. It is best to surrender the Baichao tripod and not compete with him. Master Yi, Jiang Wenlin must not be provoked, he has a martial arts family behind him. It is best to surrender the Baichao tripod and not compete with him. Take. I bought your elixir for 1 billion, I made a big profit, and I have to pay for it. I will help you. A man, who did not want to be named, offered 500 million. I can't believe anyone would dare to steal from Jiang Wenlin. Reckless. So what if he hides his name? With the Jiang family's skills, they will find out who he is. Unfortunately, someone will die again tonight. 530 million. 530 million. Number 38 bids 530 million. Good. 550 million is the maximum price for a Baichao tripod. I'm sure no one will bid more. A man who doesn't want to be named has offered 700 million. What? Bruh, this guy is here to stir up trouble, right? He was clearly provoking the Jiang family. For a Baichao tripod, 550 million is the maximum price, but this guy is bidding 700 million for it. I don't care who you are, but if you dare to provoke my Jiang family, I will find you, even if you try to hide. I will make you regret what you have done today. 700 million, for the second time. 700 million, for the third time. Sold. With the Baichao tripod, I can finally increase my realm quickly. The next item was just obtained by my Jin family, and it is not an exaggeration to describe it as priceless. This is the last item on this auction event. A real elixir. There was no way what Jin Lingyan said was wrong, it was a real elixir. Legend has it, elixir can not only heal wounds, but also quickly increase cultivation level, and now it's at this auction. The starting price was 400 million, and any increase in price couldn't be less than 20 million. 500 million. 560 million. 680 million. No way, is it worth that much money? This is the first time I've seen such a crazy auction. This auction has ended. You can move on to dinner and have a great time together. Ha! I wonder how Jiang Wenlin would feel if he knew that the elixir was made by the person who stole his tripod. Ring ring. Master Yi, please come to my place. My father had asked me to compensate after knowing about you. Yi Qin, we won't be attending dinner, let's get back together. By the way, didn't you say you have 1 billion? How come I didn't see you buy anything during the auction just now? I don't like anything. You and Zhu Zixuan talk first. I want to go to the toilet. I wonder what compensation Jin Lingyan will give me? Asterisk Millennium Hotel. Master Yi, this card contains 1.5 billion, which my father asked to give to you as compensation. After all, you sold it at a loss. Of course, the help of the Jin family still counts. I didn't come here to ask you for money, I just came to pick up the Baichao tripod. To be safe, please leave your address and telephone number, and I will send someone to personally deliver it to you tonight. By the way, Master Yi, would you like to stay for dinner? My dad wants to invite you to dinner. It's not necessary. Eh? I don't want to have dinner, my friends at home have already made dinner, I'm not used to eating out. Bye. Can't this kid see that my father invited him to dinner to save him? He has offended the Jiang family, and without a powerful force to protect him, he will die. Unfortunately, the Jin family has given you a chance, but you didn't appreciate it. You can't blame us if something goes wrong. Monitoring room, 5th floor of Hotel Millennium. I never expected that I would get something unexpected today. This is an extremely pure elixir, completely different from the elixir in my family's collection. Interesting. Young master, according to the pattern of the elixir, the exact refining time should be within 10 days. Oh? I wonder where the Jin family got it from. They are willing to auction such a good elixir, are they controlling some sort of elixir source? It may be. If the Jin family really had control over the source of the elixir, they would soar to a higher level than the Jiang family. Young master, the CCTV's down. Today Jin Lingyan only met this man alone. He should be the one who stole the Baichao tripod, and most likely the Jin family's pills also came from him. How dare you touch what belongs to my family? I don't think you know how to write the word death. Well then you too, goodbye. Zixuan, wait a minute. With the Zhu family's wealth, Zhu Zixuan should have waited for the driver every time she went out, but now she was forced to take a taxi. What happened to the Zhu family? Master Yi, no, nothing happened. Give me the phone. Oh. I'll give you my mobile number, call me if you need anything, I'll help you if I can. Zhu Ren has helped me a lot. I won't stand by and do nothing when the Zhu family is in trouble. I'll go first. Thank you. Why does that girl keep calling you Master Yi? It's too polite and makes it awkward. Your words make me look like an old man. What's wrong? I suddenly want to drink coffee. You go there and order a cup, then sit down and wait for me. Now? I'll go in and wait for you. What would you do? I will go to the toilet. You go and sit down first. I will treat you, no matter how expensive it is. Is there no toilet inside the cafe? It's too soft, and not strong enough. Not strong enough? What do you mean? I am a person of one principle. Any threats will be crushed from the start. Babe, young master, that kid seems to have spotted us. So what if he finds out? He still has to die. The woman who went to the coffee shop earlier was quite interesting. After we deal with this kid, we'll take the recipe and the Baichao tripod, then we capture her and play with her. Hello? This is a sneak attack. No martial virtue. How dare you attack young master? You will die tonight. Lightning whip. What are you doing? Not good. I can't dodge it. Master Ma, he's half a step away from Hua Jin. How could he be killed in the blink of an eye? Master Ma. Next, it's your turn. Kid, you dare to kill my servant. Do you know the consequences? Now kneel down and beg to be my dog. I can save your life and ensure your future prosperity. Dumbass! How much longer do you plan to watch? Master Yi, forgive me, I am Jin Qian of the Jin family. Ah shit, this guy's strength is 10 times stronger than mine. Am I worthy to protect him? Miss discovered that the surveillance room was invaded, so she sent me to protect you. Jin Linyan? She's nice, but I don't like people interfering in my life. You go back and tell her, don't overdo it. Yes, I will make sure to tell her. But there's something I don't know. Do I need to say it or not? Speak. Master Yi is so powerful that you must be a Grand Master already. But the Jiang family is powerful, and the head of the Jiang family, Jiang Baogua, ranks 514th on the list of Huaxia Grand Masters. Jiang Wenlin is Jiang Baogua's son, and killing him will get you into trouble. A Grand Master's list? What the hell was that? And there are more than 500 people stronger than Jiang Baogua. It seems that the ancient martial artist in Huaxia is not as simple as I thought. Thanks for the information, goodbye. No matter what, for Sun Yi and Xia Ruoxue's safety, Jiang Wenlin must not be allowed to live. Miss, there is a big problem. Jiang Wenlin is dead. Jiang Wenlin, the third youngest child of the Jiang family, had actually died. Seriously, this matter would make Jiang Baogua furious, and the entire city would be shaken. Are you sure they were all one-sidedly killed by Yi Chen, without any resistance? Of course, that old man was only half a step away from Hua Jin. Only a Grand Master could do that. With such a young master, there is an alchemist behind him, and with the death of the third son of the Jiang family, Jiang Qing, I am afraid that the sky will change. Get rid of the corpse and send someone with a clean background to the Jiang family. Wait for someone to come back and erase all evidence, including the person who brought the body. This matter is beyond the control of the Jin family. If the Jiang family finds out about Yi Chen, we can only stand by and watch. Metropolitan Apartments. Ruoxue, why don't you eat? You have no appetite. Ah, yes, a little. I asked Yi Lingtian about the so-called main list of the Jiang family. It seems a little complicated. Soul Forging Realm, True Yuan Realm, Merging Realm, Qi Condensation Realm, Yuan Opening Realm, Body Cooling Realm. Grandmaster Realm, Power Transformation Realm, Internal Strength Realm, External Strength Realm. However, this is not the case. Because the ancient martial arts system in Huaxia is completely unreasonable. There is no higher realm after Grand Master. In fact, there is a difference between the strong and the weak among the masters. However, because there was no division of realms higher than Grand Masters, a list of masters was created to distinguish between high and low powers. I don't know how strong I am at Grand Master rank, I can only find out after I fought them. If Jiang Baogua, who is ranked 514th, comes to my house and I fight him, I can roughly guess my own strength among the Huaxia Grand Masters. Xiao Qinzi, our great beauty Xia will have a birthday next week. Have you thought about a present? Nowadays you don't need to give gifts, just send 250 red envelopes. Ugh. Explain, are you sure you want to send 250? No, the order of the numbers is wrong. How about 520? You're sending 520, so you guys have gotten that far already? 502. If I send as many as 502, there will be no problem. Text message? Master Yi, please, save my grandfather. Zishuan? Zhu family courtyard. This is not good. Right near the entrance, there are 3 snipers on the roof of the building, ready to shoot at me. What happened to the Zhu family? How could the Zhu family get involved with the military? The only way to get inside is to use my connections. I don't have a mobile number, so call someone else. Bailey Bing. Hey, Bailey Bing, do me a favor, I'm trying to enter the Zhu family courtyard, but the military is blocking me. Why still not come yet? Luo Jingwen Master Yi, Miss Bailey asked me to come. Okay, sorry to bother you. We want to enter, is my rank high enough? Yes, sir. Grandfather, I have asked for help. There is no point. Don't waste your breath, it's all over now, no use calling anyone. That's not necessarily true. Why did you call Master Yi here? You wasted his time. But the most powerful person I know is him. Old Zhu, what happened? Master Yi, I'm sorry for the troubles Yishuan caused you, there's no need to get involved in this matter, I'll take care of it myself. A few days ago, a big shot came to Jiangqing and didn't feel well, so he asked our Darin Tang for medicine. It turned out that the big shot had a problem with the medicine because it contained poisonous drugs. But Grandpa had handpicked all the medicines, checked them several times, and there couldn't be any poison. The Zhu family had no motive to poison an unknown person. Could it be someone had exchanged the medicine? Then how is he now? He's still in the hospital. If something happened to him, not only the Zhu family in Jiangqing would be finished, even the Zhu family in Jiangnan province would be implicated. Which hospital? Take me there as long as there is still a breath. I can save him. Huh? You can save him? Master Yi is a great master of martial arts, but martial masters are usually only good at killing, and not good at saving people's lives. This is your only chance, and I will say it one last time, take me there. Undergoing surgery. Move aside, we're going in. Shu Rand? You old shit, how dare you come here after what you did to my father? You think I'm made of mud, I'll kill you now. Before the person inside wakes up, you have no right to do anything. I was wondering, why did you dare to come here? It turns out you have an expert behind you. So what? The number of experts in Huaxia is not small, he will not be able to protect your family. How is my father? I'm sorry, sir, your father. The poison within his body had dispersed. We've done our best. Trash, trash, you bunch of trash. You can't do anything but scream. You are absolute trash. What did you just say? Stop. Give Master Yi one chance, maybe he can save your father. If he can't, I will go to court-martial. Luo Jinghua? What is he doing here? All right, I'll believe him once, but if he can't do it, not even Bailey Xiong can protect you. Luo Jingwe has always been careful in doing things. If he says so, I believe he really has some ability. The deathly air is out. This old man had a strong will to live. If it were someone else, they would have died in this state, but this old man was still breathing. You're lucky to meet me. Break. Remove. 5 minutes later. The poison has disappeared, so I'm sure he'll wake up soon. But still, this old man's body. I have done a good deed for the country. Doctor, stay here what? Wake up so fast. Doctor, please tell me your name. No, I only saved you for someone else's sake, not for you. You just need to remember two things. First, the poisoning has nothing to do with the Zhu family. You must resolve this misunderstanding. Second, the poison you are suffering from is chronic poison and has been consumed for more than a month, and it is impossible for outsiders to do it. Now it's time to clean up your internal problems. Thank you. He's out. I really thought you were a great person, but you've only been in for 8 minutes and you're already out? You're fucking playing with me, right? Stop it. Father. The chief actually managed to survive? My God, he really is alive. Remarkable. I'm not dreaming, right? Wasn't he still lying on the bed just now, and now he can stand up? If it weren't for him, you guys really should have prepared my coffin. Unexpectedly, in my lifetime, I was able to meet a peerless miracle doctor. Boy. I know, miracle doctor. Sorry, please forgive me. Hey, where is the doctor? Shu Ren, yes. Forgive me. The Zhu family is innocent. My son misunderstood. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused the Zhu family. Bowed head. Don't be like that, you don't have to apologize, I don't deserve it. That genius doctor was invited by your Zhu family. Do you know his contact information? Chief, his name is Yichin, coincidentally befriends the Zhu family, and as for the contact details, Master Yi doesn't like to be disturbed, so it turns out like that. Jiang family. Who is it who dares to kill my son? Jiang family patriarch Jiang Baohua. Father, the investigation is still ongoing. All we know is that Wenlin was at an auction when the tripod he was interested in was snatched away by a mysterious bidder. Not long after that, Wenlin died. You investigate everyone who was at the auction back then, remember, everyone. Understand? I will find the killer even if I have to search the entire city of Jiangchen. I want him to die. I want him to see the people around him die one by one. Buzz. Shenhaihua, do you need something? Master Yi, the Tianjin Group's affairs have basically been settled. Should we choose you as a legal entity or regulate someone else? News of the Tianjin Group will spread throughout Jiangqing by tomorrow at the latest. Will it affect you? What is there to worry about? No need to hide anymore, just use my name. I will let all the people of Jiangqing City know that I, Yichen, have returned. Yichen Villa. Bai Chao tripod and star tears have been delivered, please check it. Not bad with this tripod, I can make pills 100 times more efficiently. By the way, Master Yi, Miss asked me to pass a message to you. The Jiang family is angrier than we expected and is currently investigating everyone involved in the auction, so it didn't take long for them to get hold of you. Miss has arranged a private jet to take Master Yi to Sanya as soon as possible. There is a property that belongs to us, so the Jiang family can't reach you. I appreciate Jean Lingyan's kindness, but I won't go, or rather, I will fight them. My God, what did Master Yi mean? He was going to face the Jiang family head on. How is that possible? You go back first, I have my own plans for the Jiang family. Yes. Next, let's use this tripod to make a blue spirit pill and see how it goes. Use. Light the fire. There are 9 levels of elixir, and each is further divided into 9 rows. The higher the level, the more patterns and the better the elixir effect. The blue spirit pill was a 3rd-tier elixir for refining spiritual energy and accelerating cultivation. I don't know if I can get the pattern using this Bai Chao tripod. Strong light? Success. Blue spirit pill, succeed. This is a level 3 pill with 7 patterns. Excellent quality. At first, I thought I could only make a level 3 pill with 3 patterns, but it exceeded my expectations. It's really amazing. After all, the herbs I used weren't high-grade herbs, so I didn't expect to be able to make pills with 7 patterns. Could it be because of this tripod? If I'm right, all this happened because the Bai Chao tripod increased the efficacy level of the herbs I was using, and that's definitely what happened. Looks like I got a good deal this time. No matter where this tripod is placed, its existence will still be a treasure. This time, I got a profit. Now is the time to practice. Time to break through. Breakthrough. Breakthrough, the 6th level of Enlightenment realm. Haha. The effect is good, let's make alchemy, let's go. In one night, I literally broke through 2 small realms. How could a blue spirit pill with 7 patterns have such an effect? Huh! Could it be you're the cause? After I held it, it felt very different from before. Let's go to the reincarnation tomb and have a look around. Fist of Death, Luo Yuntian. Could it be that because my realm has improved, I was able to see something different this time? Now I can feel that as long as I think, I can move this tombstone at any time, and then this so-called Luo Yuntian will appear. At the same time, I could also feel that he would only appear once, and his tombstone would be destroyed after being triggered once. This is a very valuable hidden card that should only be used as a last resort. Ha! What? What happened? Take a look. Domestic News Center Text Tianjin Group, which disappeared 5 years ago, is coming back? Tianjin Group, I seem to have heard it somewhere. Tianjin Group was founded by Yi Chen's father, but disappeared for unknown reasons. Now back, could it be? Wait, it says on the news that the legal person is Yi Chen. Legal representative, Yi Chen. This is the same Yi Chen that we know, right? He said that he was going to start a company, and it's true. Is he doing this to confront my mom? Oh my God! Chu family. Meeting room. Tianjin Group is back. The legitimate person's name is Yi Chen. How is that possible? Isn't that person already dead? What is he trying to do? The investigation results have been released. The person registered as the legal entity of Tianjin Group, Yi Chen, is the same Yi family scum who fell into Dongqian Lake 5 years ago. Here's the profile picture. No way, that ancient warrior is him. He is Yi Chen, he is really Yi Chen. What makes the Yi family scum become ancient martial artists? The appearance of Tianjin Group is not scary. What is scary is that Tianjin Group is built on top of Qinghe Group. And Jing Jingming of Qinghe Group died a few days ago, and even the Qing sect behind him was also destroyed. What does this mean? Tianjin Group is built on a pile of corpses. Such a force is enough to pose a threat to our Chu family. We must find out who the Tianjin Group's umbrella is. Chu Ran, I almost forgot that Yi Chen seemed to be interested in you back then, right? Don't worry, he's not worthy of the Chu family. I suspect he's being used as a puppet. There may be others behind him. We just found the latest news. Behind Yichen is Shinhaiwa of Baiming Group. The whole Tianjin Group was built by Shinhaiwa, but Shinhaiwa once had cancer, and somehow survived. It seems that he was so confused that he even dared to take the name of Tianjin Group. I want to see how he opens his business tomorrow. Look around Jiangqing City. No one in their right mind will be there. Xia's residence. Yichen, do you think the establishment of Tianjin Group can shake the status of my Xia family? You're dreaming. Looks like you need to be made aware of the reality. Xia Jun, send a message tomorrow. Tianjin Group will open. Who dares to support and send flower baskets, no matter whether it is a company or an individual, they will all become enemies of my Xia family. Yes. Madam is trying to destroy the company and push Tianjin Group toward its destruction. With the authority of the Xia family, the Tianjin Group will be in a state of flux tomorrow morning, and even the Beiming Group of Shinhaiwa will be involved. Shinhaiwa incoming call. Shinhaiwa, what's up? Bad news. Xia family and Chu family have released news to block our Tianjin Group. Even the other three families of Jiangqing, the Zhao family, the Lu family and the Wan family, have also expressed their support. No one dares to come to the opening tomorrow because it means offending the three Jiangqing families and the Xia family in Jiangnan province. Oh, this is to be expected. Why are you so calm? If things continue like this, in the future no one will want to work with us. Why don't we open at a different time? Why change? If they want to boycott, let them boycott. Leave the rest to me. I don't want the opening of the Tianjin Group to be ordinary. I want the opening to be fantastic. I'm back. The basic arrangements have already been made, although Yi Lingtian is eager to show himself, but I refused. He is more suitable to hide in the shadows. Where have you been for the past 2 days? Why haven't you called at all? Are you really the owner of the Tianjin Group? After all, it was my father's company. Let's just say that I'm my father's heir. I'm sorry, I didn't expect my mother to use the Xia family to shut down Tianjin Group. I called several times to plead with her, but she wouldn't let go. Yichen had worked very hard to build a business against the Xia family, but ended up being shut down. I'm really sorry for him, it's all my fault. Don't blame yourself, you didn't do it. If you really blame yourself, just give me a kiss, it will make me feel good. Now you feel comfortable, right? Damn, you're so close. Do they have that kind of relationship? I feel comfortable, don't worry, everything will be fine tomorrow. As expected, no one dared to come, and those who did came only to watch the fun. Come on, Master Yi, at least don't let me be the only one who feels embarrassed. Sigh. So you're here. Haiwa. Zhao Yuqing? I knew you'd give me face. We've been friends for over 10 years, and friendship is the most important thing. Haiwa, we've been brothers for so many years, don't blame me for not warning you, stop now. Helping that brat from the Yi family won't do you any good. You! What are you two talking about? Master Yi! Thank you for your hard work. You're finally here, Master Yi. Shinhaiwa, are you sick or stupid? You're paying great respect to a loser. Zhao Yuqing! If you're here to show your support, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If you're here to insult, leave. Get as far away as possible. I tried to persuade you not to do it, and this is your attitude? If you get involved with this nonsense, you won't even know how you'll die. If you don't understand, the 3 projects we've been working on this year will be cancelled. What's wrong with you? It's only a few $100 million, I don't want it, get out. Fool, don't even think about the Baiming Group, you will be killed by the 3 clans and the Xia family in Jiangnan. Humph. This is the current situation. None of the people I contacted dared to come. Mr. Yi, What should we do? It's okay, everything will be fine. MS. Chew, it's almost 9 o'clock, and I don't think there's a single person there. Large and small enterprises in Jiangqing and people of status will not be involved. Anyone involved will seek death. Yichen, I want to see how you can revive this mortal situation. Jiangnan Province Zhou family. Patriarch Zhou Jingda. Ha! Time is running out, isn't it? Dad, Tianjin Group is about to open, but still, no one dares to show up. Their intention to ban this is clear. Humph, you're banning a group just because there are some great families in your area. Tell me, what mistakes did the Tianjin Group make? They didn't make a mistake, Jiangqing City Official Number 1. We must find a way to fix it. Jiangqing City Official Number 2. I didn't expect the old A.me chairman to call me here so early in the morning for the Tianjin Group. It's none of our business if Tianjin Group is shut down. Who knows, he's backed by the old chairman. Why are you standing here if you want to fix the situation? Leave now. Yes. Dad, is Yichen really that precious? If we support Tianjin Group, it means that the relationship with the Xia family will be severed. Fu Lu, how come your ability to judge people hasn't improved? When you sparred with him that day, you were sure he was a martial arts master, right? That's right. You have witnessed his martial arts prowess. I have witnessed his miraculous healing abilities. How could a genius with medical and martial arts training have such a humble background? If we don't take sides today, we won't be able to do so in the future even if we wanted to. In terms of financial strength, the Xia family is the largest in Jiangnan province. But in terms of strength, my family is unrivaled. What's the point of breaking up with the Xia family? Since the beginning of time, can any merchant be able to defeat the public? Dad, I understand. Everything is ready, let's get started. Group Tianjin 9 a.m. There's no one. Haha, it's the opening time, and still no one dares to come. I have a title for today's story. Tianjin Group, the first big company to die in Jiangqing's history. I also thought. Tianjin Group's opening was so cold, no one even sent a single flower basket. Look at this. Shame on Jiangqing Company, what did Tianjin Group actually do? There is no point in wasting time, no one will come. Zhao Yuqing, let's go. Huh? Sunny? And Xia Ruoxue from the Xia family. Why is she here? Isn't the Xia family trying to shut down the Tianjin Group? Gosh, there are two beautiful women here. This temperament. Appearance. This body. You can't find the third one in Jiangqing. I trust them if they were stars. Aren't you impressed? Now that Huamei was taken over by the Xia family, I came here at the risk of being fired. I was so touched, I felt like I was going to die. What's the point of you two coming here? At best you'll just be the center of attention. But it's very heartfelt, which is good. Hey, let's go and stand at the back. There are many people. Someone's coming again. Damn, what the hell is going on? The number one person in Jiangqing, the person in charge of the Royal Club, came to support this opening event? Will the Tianjin Group still be closed upon his arrival? Besides Jiangqing number 1 and number 2, who dares to touch Duo Yi? Duo Yi, he is Duo Yi. He came here in person. Oh my god, I can't even imagine, how did Master Yi do it? Master Yi, congratulations. In the future, Tianjin Group will definitely have a lot of money and luck. Thanks. He was Duo Yi. The leaders of the 4 clans in Jiangqing had to nod and bow when they saw him. Yichen was able to invite him. How could he do that? Miss Chu, behind the Tianjin Group, is it Duo Yi? I don't know. That day he was at the Royal Club, could it be? Here comes another one. What the fuck? The license plates belong to the number 1 and number 2 in Jiangqing. Could it be that that's impossible. What the fuck, they're really the number 1 and the number 2, my god, am I dreaming? What made Tianjin Group invite them? Can someone explain it to me? Damn, that's a Southwest Field Force vehicle. It's the Huaxia Force that performs major combat missions and cross-region combat missions. What are they doing here? It's actually Luo Jinghua. What is the origin of Tianjin Group? Even the military region has come. With such strength, the four Jiangqing families are nothing. Damn it, another luxury car. Who is it this time? Humph. How dare these guys disobey my Xia family's warning? Find out who they are. Yes. What? He's here too? Who else? Have you checked it out yet? Who has come to this event? So far, there seems to be Duo Yi of the Royal Club, Jiangqing number 1 and number 2, and Luo Jinghua backed by the military. There were rumors that behind Duo Yi was the king of Jiangnan and behind Luo Jinghua was the commander-in-chief of the military region, Bei Li Xiong. I don't know if it was their own intention, or the intention of the people behind it. I know King Jiangnan and Bei Li Xiong, they couldn't possibly care about Jiangqing's small company, plus Yi Qin and Shen Haihua are not qualified to get involved with them. However, they were able to have Duo Yi and Luo Jinghua. Tianjin Group is quite capable. I underestimated Yi Qin. But if you dare to disobey my Xia family, you will have to pay the price. I can't touch Duo Yi and Luo Jinghua, but Jiangqing number 1 and number 2. It's time for them to retire. Yes, ma'am. Grab our stuff and give a great gift to Tianjin Group. Yes. Isn't this Xia's family? Did they also come to support this event? What the heck? Did Xia's family get scared by the show? Mr. Yi is very young and talented. I originally wanted to send a basket of flowers, but the flower shop was sold out. I have to give you my most precious gift, which is San Kai Tong Zi. Ha! I told you, how could Xia's family be afraid? It is taboo to give San Kai Tong Zi at the opening of a business. Mom, you're so mean. Yes, how could you possibly give such an unlucky thing? Xiao Shui. Do you still consider the Xia family in your eyes? How dare you side with outsiders? And you, director's son, as the director of Huamei Group, you don't go to work and show up here. You don't have to go to the office tomorrow. I don't care, after all, who wants to work in Xia's broken family company. No matter what you say, I won't do it. Go and teach her a lesson. Yes. Kia! If you dare to touch her, I don't mind seeing blood at today's event. Ha! The Xia family is indeed very strong. Could it be that the Xia family could cover the sky with one hand, south of the Yangtze River? Zhou Fulu. It's Zhou Fulu. As expected of a master, he can invite him here. How do you know Zhou Fulu, the son of the head of the Zhou family, who came here in person? It turns out that his name is Zhou Fulu. The last time we met, we were almost involved in a fight. Congratulations on the opening of Tianjin Group. No need to be polite. Did you give San Kai Tongzi this? Humph. What do you mean, you dare to touch the gift sent by the Xia family? Is it your wish, or the wish of your Zhou family? What, doesn't Fulu represent my Zhou family? Should I, an old man, step forward? Old Zhou. Oh no, even he's here. Yi Qin is my friend. If your Xia family dares to make things difficult for him, my Zhou family doesn't mind doing something about it. Of course, if your husband, Xia Hongye, has the guts to antagonize the Zhou family. I don't care about the Jiangqing Municipal Committee, Duo Yi, or Luo Jinghua, but I can't risk offending the Zhou family until absolutely necessary. The Xia family, which was basically a business family, could not possibly compete with the Zhou family, which held a lot of power. Let's go. Madam. Thank you, Mr. Zhou. Haha. It was Mr. Yi who brought me back from the dead, so I have to thank you for that. The dignified Xia family of Jiangnan province has been defeated. That scum Yi Qin is gone, and even the Zhou family supports him. The Chu family is no longer in a position to touch him. Hey MS, Chu, don't go, what should I do? Get lost. The Chu family gave up on me. It's all over. No, there is still hope for me. Haiwa, brother Haiwa, I apologize to you, I will tell you everything. I treat you like a brother, you wouldn't blame me, would you? Everything I did was instigated by the Chu family, and it was the Chu family that caused the trouble. You're such a villain, how can you call me brother Shin Haiwa? Get lost. Ha. Humph. Haiwa, good job. Next, let's start our celebration. The rest of the banquet is attended by the big boss, so we don't have the right to enter. But to witness such a historical moment, it's not bad, ha ha ha. With so many big names involved, these photos are sure to sell for a good price. Please stop, we are from the National Security Bureau and have received orders from our superiors that each of your equipment will be checked, so please cooperate. Jiangqing International Airport. Is there a movie being filmed there? Otherwise, their clothes will look tacky. Qingyuan Li. Master Chen. Finally, you are here, Master Chen. My father has hosted a dinner for you. Oh my god, I wonder to what extent Qingyuan Li has progressed in his training at Wei Mountain over the years. His aura is so terrifying. When Qingyuan Li was still the head of the Chen family, the Chen family was the #1 family in Jiangqing. Then after he went to Wei Mountain to practice, the first position was stolen by the Chu family. If it wasn't for the Chen family being destroyed, he couldn't have returned this quickly. Now he came back full of anger. Starting today, Jiangqing will definitely have a bloodbath. Master Chen, come here, let me toast you. For so many years I, Ji Rudong, have only served you alone. What happened to the investigation I asked you to do? Who is the person who killed my descendant? My family is a big family in Jiangqing. Who has the guts to do that? My family has been investigating it. But for some reason, all information about the day the Chan family died was blocked, and it was clear that the person who killed your descendant had a strong background. Ji Rudong, I don't want to hear any bullshit. No nonsense, no nonsense. Although the information has since been deleted, I managed to find some clues and found the biggest suspect. Currently, this kid is the most suspicious. His name is Yi Chen. But I don't have any conclusive evidence. This kid looks like he's in his early 20s. How could he possibly kill my Chen family's martial arts expert? Is there a martial arts family behind him? Whether the culprit is him or not, even if there is only the slightest suspicion, he must die. Tianjin Group. What do you think about the group's development? First of all, the most needed is the product. How can we develop without products? This is my biggest concern. If Master Yi has no direction, I would suggest investment, or the interconnected networks. But with these alone, there is no way to catch up with the Xia Group in half a year's time. Tianjin Group does not need interconnected networks, not to mention investment, we only do industry. And it must be a truly profitable industry. This is the recipe for intermediate face lotion, and I promise you, in just one treatment, it will make any woman look at least 5 years younger. This is a blood-clotting pill that can extend the lives of elderly people by up to 3 years. This is too good to be true. If the effect is true, it's not a medicine, it's a magic pill. No way, that kind of medicine will never exist in the world. I swear on my life that what Master Yi said is absolutely true. He did the impossible to save my life. If it's true, our Tianjin Group will undoubtedly have the world's best products. It is not impossible to surpass the Xia Group in half a year. Ha! I have given you the recipe. I only have 2 requests for you guys. First, mass production and rapid trials. Second, the recipe is a complete secret. If anyone dares to leak the information, I guarantee that he will not leave the Jiangqing city alive. Master Yi, give me a month's time. I will definitely let you see the scenery of the Tianjin group that shook the whole Jiangnan. Okay, I believe in you, so let's assign you to your positions. I can take charge of the market, so you should have no worries about sales, but I do not know whether Mr. Yi believes me? He, it's finally time to divide the tasks. With my abilities, it's not too much to ask me to be the director. Good, then the marketing business will be handed over to you. A short message? Father. How about Xiaoruoxue? I don't need a position, just offer me a 10,000 hourly salary as a temp, and I will try to do everything I can for Tenzin Group. What? Temporary worker? It's not too unreasonable to charge a daily salary of 10,000 since you're the Huamei Corporation's ex-CEO. But why don't you want a position? I thought you would want to continue to be as CEO. I'm sorry, I really want to be by your side and be a helper for you. But I don't have much time. Dad, the date of your wedding is decided. It's 5 months from now. Are you Shui? You can't reject it. It's the honor of the Xia family and also your honor to marry into the strongest martial arts family in the Jiangnan district, the Qin family. Why can't I reject it? I'm a human, not an object. Why can't I reject all this? Why? Now that I think of it. What's going on with Xia Ruoxue? I don't know. She locked herself in her room right after she came back. She won't say anything even when I ask her. Buzz. Hello, Aunt Zhang? Why are you suddenly free to call me? Calm down, talk slowly. Yi Chen, this is bad. Do you remember Wang Yuhing? Yuhing? Of course, I remember. He's the son of Uncle Wang and Aunt Zhang. When I was boycotted by everyone else, he's the only one who was willing to play with me. Although he's kind and straightforward, it's not an exaggeration to say that he's my best friend. Uncle Wang told me he's studying at Jiangbei University. Why? Did something happen to him? Aunt Zhang said Wang Yuheng was beaten up by someone. One of his hands broke. The person who beat him up seems to have a strong background. The school was locked down, even the ambulance was stopped outside the school and disallowed from going in to help. What? Those motherfuckers. Those dogs are looking for death. Hello, we're students of this university. We forgot to bring our student ID, can you please be lenient? No way. It's a sensitive period of time now, the school has ordered us not to let any outsiders in. You must have your student ID. Hey! What are you doing, brat? What the fuck? Is he even human? If you dare to touch my wife and son, I'll drag you to hell with me. I'm going in to save him. If you stop me, I don't mind breaking your legs. We won't. Please go in. Jiangbei University Male Dormitory Block E2. Don't come here. Animals, animals. You are a bunch of animals. Ha ha. Principal, this old lady is calling someone an animal. Who do you think she's referring to? Young Master Su, her son's arm is already broken. Doesn't that make him an animal who can't even take care of himself? Yu Qingdong, you're a dog, principal. I dare you to insult us again. I'll kill you even if I have to sacrifice my life. Ho ho, you want to kill me even if you'll die. I'll beat you to death now. I'll see how you can kill me when you're dead. Die. Brat, don't make things worse. I've already called the police. If you dare to touch my wife and son, I'll drag you to hell with me. Call the police? Look at you. You're acting as if I'm a thug who bullied you. Your bastard son was the one who harassed my girlfriend. Even if the police come, he will be the one arrested. That's right, he dared to touch my boobs. I did not. Yu Qingdong, you were trying to rape a female student 3 days ago and I stopped you. That's why you came up with a fake reason to get back at me. Ha! Ha ha ha! Do I need to use force to get the woman I want? What a joke, ha! Is she the female student you're talking about? Ask her if I had tried to rape her. No. Ha ha ha! Wan Yuhing is talking smack. How can young Master Yu be that kind of person? He's a kind person, he donated a lot of money to the school. Wan Yuhing looks like a virgin himself. I think he's a pervert, and tried to molest young Master Yu's girlfriend. Are you all blind? Can't you see her injuries? She's obviously forced to lie. All of you only know how to suck up to him. Trash. He he he. As long as I can be favored by young Master Yu, I don't care whether he dies or not. As long as young Master Yu is willing to give us some benefits, I'll definitely put up a good performance. So what if they're sucking up to me? I'm rich and powerful, how dare a broke man like you meddle into my business? If you touch him, I'll beat you to death, brat. Old man. You want to die? No, no. Ha! You should care about yourself. I'll destroy that lowly mouth of yours and see if you can continue breaking. You deserve to die. Who is it? Don't come near me. How dare you beat young Master Yu? Die. Fuck off. Little Hang, I'm here. Brother Chun. Your brother Chin. Why did you come? Little Hen, don't talk. Eat this. Your injuries will recover quickly, and your hand will be fine. Trust me. Okay. Stay there, leave the rest to me. This medicine? No, Brother Chin. This is my business, you don't need to get involved. Don't worry. He will solve this problem nicely. Sister Sunny? You came too. No, this isn't the time to chat. They have too many people, Brother Chin will. Don't worry about him. Nobody dares to touch him now. Young Master Yu, are you alright? What do you think? I almost died. What do you want to do? This is a school. Security, where's the security? What are you shouting for? Shut up. Damn, it's bright. How dare you beat me? Even my father hasn't beaten me before. Do you think you deserve to be a teacher? Fuck off and stay away, I'll handle you later. Including all of you dogs. I don't care if you're a man or woman. I'll break your leg if you dare to run away. Don't come near me. I'll only ask once. Did Wang Yuheng harass you? If you dare to lie, I'll twist your head and break your neck. No. Young Master, you told me to frame him, it's all his idea. What are you doing? Bitch, kneel down and apologize to Wang Yuheng. I'm sorry. I won't dare to do this again. About you. What do you want to do? Don't come here, let me tell you something. I'm the young master of the Yu family. So what if you're the young master of the Yu family? So what if you're the young master of the Yu family? So fucking what if you're the young master of the Yu family? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Bro, don't beat me anymore. My goodness. Is he going to kill young Master Yu? What will he do to us later? He's scary. Ah. Stop beating me, or else my father won't spare you. I almost forgot, you're acting arrogantly because of your father, right? I'll let your father come now. I'll make sure to treat you like how you treat Wang Yuheng. Yiling Tian, immediately bring me the family head of the Jiang City Yu family to me. I'm at Jiangbei University. Did you bring him here? Yes, I brought him here. Give him to me. Chindong? Dad, save me. He beat me. Save me quickly. Go and show me how you would educate your son. If any of his 4 limbs are intact, I'll wipe out the whole Yu family. You rebel, you're looking for this. Dad, no, no. Do you know who you've provoked? You dumbass. Why did you have to provoke Yi Chen? Do you know who he is? He's even close to Lord Tuo. I'll beat this rebellious son to death. Lord Tuo. What are your orders? Beat the principal up until he's disabled. Besides the girl saved by Wang Yuheng, the rest of you kneel down and slap yourself hard for 100 times. If you don't slap hard enough, I'll break your teeth. If you lie about the number of slaps, I'll make sure to break your fingers. Start. Follow Mr. Ye's orders. I'm sorry. We won't dare to do this anymore. Mom. I want to see my mother. Brother Chin. Let's go, little Hung. Let's go home. 5 years ago, you protected me with kindness. 5 years later, I repay you with strength. I didn't think that brat would be Yi Tian's son. The Yi family is only a minor family in Jiang City. How can someone this strong appear? The Yi family has been eliminated, there's nothing to be afraid of. The only problem is the power behind the Tianjin Corporation. If we kill him, we will face revenge by that power. The National Security Bureau might also look out for him. Humph. So what if he's protected by the Zhou family and the National Security Bureau? This brat killed someone from the Chen family. It only makes sense for me to take my revenge. I will kill everyone precious to him right in front of his eyes to let him have a taste of despair. Master Chen, we don't really need to risk it. Since he's an ancient martial artist, why don't we challenge him to a fight to the death in the combat arena? Whether you die or survive in the combat arena is up to fate. Nobody can prevent it. That way, we not only can kill him in front of the public, but also show your power. The Zhou family and the National Security Bureau won't be able to do anything about it. Of course I can easily kill him, but he won't accept the challenge if he has brains. It's not up to him whether he accepts the challenge. If Master Chen threatens him with his girl, does he dare to reject? Haha, you want to get back at Yi Chen, right? And I join you? Jiang Baogua. I didn't even notice his presence. His power is not to be underestimated. Master Jiang, why are you here? Humph. I'm here for him. Does Master Jiang also hold a grudge against him? He killed my son, I must take revenge. Ha ha, very well. Then the Chen family and the Jiang family will be allies from today onwards. Master Jiang, please sit. I heard you plan to let him enter the combat arena to prevent the Zhou family and the National Security Bureau from getting involved? I have a better plan. I've investigated and found out he has 2 ladies that he favors. We can kidnap one of them. Firstly, this way is safer to find out his true strength. Secondly, I want to torture him to death. I can't let him die too easily in the combat arena. The Jiang family is willing to send 3 experts for this. You're very meticulous. All right, I'll send 4 of my strongest disciples. I'll see how he can fight against us. Sun Yi's house. How is Xia Ruoxue? What happened? I'm not sure. When she came back last night, her eyes were red and swollen. She must have cried. She won't tell me anything when I ask her. She'll only sleep. She hasn't woke up yet. I'll put her breakfast in her room later. Forget it, we don't have to forcefully get answers from her if she decides to not tell us. I'll go to school and look for little Hun. Please remember to go to work, otherwise I'll deduct your salary. Are you still the Yi Chen I know? After parting for 5 years, you feel like a stranger to me. You're a totally different person and I can't understand your character and actions. It's almost as if we came from 2 different worlds. After these years, I've understood many things. There's only 2 ways to survive. You're either changed by the rules, or you can be the one to change the rules. I want to be the latter. Stop thinking nonsense. No matter what I've gone through, I'm still myself. My actions are out of my choice. It's him. He's the big brother of Wan Yuhing, a very ruthless man. Am I very interesting? Do you want to come closer? We're sorry. We apologize. So sorry. Sorry. Please don't kill us. Looks like no one dares to bully you after yesterday's incident. Bully me? My schoolmates would purposely avoid me. It's as if I'm bullying them instead. It's because they're afraid of my power. This is how the world works. Everything is decided by the victor. Rules are only tools to control the weak. It's nothing more than a decoration to the strong. And now, you also have a chance to grow stronger. I won't force you, it's up to you to decide. I don't need a choice. I won't allow anyone to bully or humiliate my family and I. Very well. This is the purple cloud lightning arts. It is the answer for you to get stronger. You have to memorize all of its contents by today and burn it. You mustn't let anyone else see this. Brother Chin, how is this possible? Could this be? You're right, it's what you think. Lastly, I have to remind you that the way of martial arts is a dangerous path. It's important to stay true to yourself. You can ask me if you don't understand anything. I will tell you some things related to the world of ancient martial arts. Listen carefully. I can't protect him forever, he needs to be able to protect himself. Beep beep beep. Yi Lingtian? What happened? Young master, Lady Xiao was kidnapped. The people I sent to protect her were all killed. What? From what I can tell by the injuries of my subordinates, I think that the person is a master. I'm sorry, young master. I'll accept any punishment. This is not the time to talk about punishment. Yi Lingtian, immediately use all our forces to look for her. You're done if you can't find her. Yes. Little Hung, I have some urgent matters to take care of. Don't forget what I said. Brother Chin Yu. Wait. Brother Chin, this is the 5th floor. My goodness, is he even human? You're back? I thought the Xia family was behind this. Looks like there's more to it. Why would I do this to my daughter? What did you promise me? The signal of Ruoshua's wristband is cut off. Is this how you protect my daughter? Give me 1 day. I'll definitely bring her back unharmed. If I can't, you can take my life. Who wants that lowly life of yours? Gran, I've already checked the CCTVs. I'll find my daughter no matter how many forces I have to dispatch. The leftover aura in the room belongs to a master. It's highly likely that he kidnapped Ruoshua to go against me. I need help from outsiders. Bailey Bing, Jin Ling Yan and Zhou Jingde should be of help to me. The trash of the Yi family, how are you feeling now? Are you nervous? Looks like you're behind this. I don't know who you are, and I don't want to know your motives. Immediately release Ruoshua, or else you will die a painful death. Looks like you still don't understand the situation. This is a strand of hair I found in her room. I'm not supposed to use this skill, but I have no choice. The lowest is the basis of a multitude of things. The highest is the foundation of stillness. From this, the sage governs by putting things in their proper places, and they never become restless or rebellious. If one can maintain a constant state of clarity and tranquility, all things in heaven and earth will return to him. Purify the mind, and the spirit will be clear, the 6 desires will naturally cease, and the 3 poisons will be eliminated. Look within the mind, and the mind has no mind. Achieve enlightenment to search for someone over 1,000 miles. Crane Container Sea Bailuan District. Damn it, the backlash of this searching skill is too much. Luckily nothing went wrong, or else I won't be able to improve in martial arts anymore. Now I know where you are. Jiang City Bailuan District Port Ha, something's wrong. I have a hostage, shouldn't I be the one threatening him? Why am I being threatened instead? He even hung up the phone himself. What the hell? Is he that tough? Jiang Song, is that brat on his nerves? When will he come over to die? He hung up after threatening me. I didn't even get a chance to tell him the address. I don't even know if he still wants to save her. What trick is Yi-Chen pulling? Does he not care about his girl? Moreover, there's something more problematic than his attitude. I originally wanted to kidnap Sun Yi, but that stupid brat brought Xia Ruoxue instead. Judging from their actions, they have an elaborated plan. However, they didn't harm me and even offered me water to drink. They probably know about my identity and are afraid that I will get hurt. Why are they taking me as a hostage? To threaten the Xia family? I don't think so. No one in the whole of Jiang City would dare to do this. Drink. I won't drink unless you tell me your identity. You'll bear the consequences. Do you know what it means to offend the Xia family? Fuck. Don't drink then. Am I being too nice to you? You dare to act all high and mighty? So what if I kill you? I'll just exchange my life for yours in the worst case. Beep beep, there's a signal from the sensor. Someone's here. Ha, another one? Impossible. Impossible. Although Qinyali's 4 disciples are new grandmasters, they're still at the grandmaster level. How can they be killed so quickly? This is impossible. Nah, I have to run. You also have to die. Don't kill me, you won't be able to bear the consequences. I can tell you're the one who called me by your voice. I gave you a chance to live, but you didn't treasure it. Now, you don't have a choice. I came to save you. It's you. Why is it you? I never thought you would be the one to save me. Haha, who else will save you if it's not me? As long as you're not hurt. Can you walk? Let's go home. Blood? What happened? Didn't you secretly sneak in to save me? Where are the kidnappers? All of them died, not a single one was left alive. Oh my God! Although I don't train, I've seen many ancient martial artists before. I can tell that the kidnappers are very strong just by their aura. However, all of them added together couldn't win against Yi-Chen. My father said the prodigy of the Qin family I was supposed to marry to is also an expert in martial arts. I originally thought both of them can't be compared, but it looks like Yi-Chen isn't just some pushover. If he's strong enough, maybe my father will change his mind. Wait, why do I want to change his mind? Don't tell me I want to be married to Yi-Chen? Thinking about it, this isn't too bad. What are you doing all of the sudden? You were daydreaming for a long time. I thought you were frightened until your legs were too weak to walk, so I piggybacked you. Is that not the case? Do you want me to put you down? Don't. It's better to just carry me, I'm too lazy to walk myself. Thinking again, although he's weird, he makes me feel safe. Maybe he can be someone I can rely on. Jiang family residence. Don't joke with me. 4 Transcendent Realm Grandmasters and 3 Half-Step Grandmasters couldn't kill a teenager in his 20s? This is too shameful. Luckily we had a test run. Even if we're confident to be able to kill him ourselves, there's a chance we might fail. Judging from the situation, Yi-Chen's strength can enter the rankings of the Grandmasters. But I don't want to believe it. He's only learned martial arts for 5 years at most. He shouldn't be this strong no matter how talented he is. Master Chen, what do we do next? Do we continue with our plan to challenge him to a duel? Of course. He brutally slaughtered my people. As long as the anger still boils within me, I'm unable to improve my martial arts. For some reason, I have a bad feeling when I look at him. We need another layer of insurance. If he dares to accept the challenge, I'll invite Old Man Yuan to be the judge. Old Man Yuan. Are you talking about the man who once entered the top 400 of the national Grandmaster rankings? That's right. He can never beat us. Sun Yi's house. Ruoshua, are you alright? Why were you suddenly taken away by someone? Are you hurt? Mum, I'm fine. It's all just a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? What kind of misunderstanding was it to break into the house and kidnap you? Since someone can't protect you, come home with me now. Your dad has already dispatched 3 experts from the Jiangnan district. They're much more reliable than a particular someone. I won't go. I want to stay here. Talk properly. I won't allow it if you force her to do anything. This brat is strange. His aura seems like he had crawled out from a pile of corpses. I shouldn't go against him. Ruoshua, Mum isn't forcing you. Have you forgotten that your birthday is in a few days? After you finish celebrating your birthday, you can always come back here. Your grandmother rushed back from overseas to celebrate your birthday. You know she's quite old already. Don't you want to spend more time with her? Did grandmother really come back? Of course, why would I lie to you? Have you not told me enough lies over these years? Yi-Chen, you can just go home. I'll visit you on your birthday and bring you back personally. Okay, sure. You must come on that day. I won't spare you if you don't. Don't worry, I keep my word. Haha, you won't dare to deceive me. Promise? Of course. Oh yes, I almost forgot. I wrote a development plan for the Tianjin Corporation. It's much better than Shanghai was. You must use it wisely. Haha, if it isn't better than his, won't I be paying you the 10,000 salary for nothing? Quickly return home with me and make some preparations, our time is tight. Bye. Remember to come. Yes. Don't worry. Sun Yi's house is not safe anymore. It's better to let Xia Ruoshua go back to her house. I can tell she cares a lot for her grandmother. More importantly, I need to take care of some things these next few days. I must nip every threat in the bud. Is it Ruoshua? Did you leave something behind? Are you Uncle Yi-Chen? I am. Uncle Yi-Chen, an old man told me to give you this. What is it? You killed my family members of the Chen family. Do you dare to accept a duel at the martial arena? If you decline, how many times will you be able to protect your loved ones? Chen family, Qin Yuanli. I see, Qin Yuanli is the family head of the Chen family, and he's the one who kidnapped Xia Ruoshua. Very well, I don't need to waste energy to find you. Who is it now? Mr.Yi. Jean Linyan? Did you receive an invitation to duel at the martial arena? How did you know? I only got it just now. This lady receives information so quickly. It was published at the martial arena long ago. Every influential force in Jiang City knows about it now. The martial arena is a place for ancient martial artists to resolve grudges. You will need to fight to the death. It's obvious that Qin Yuanli wants to kill you in the arena. Mr. Yi, please reject the invitation. As long as you ignore it, Qin Yuanli won't dare to touch you. Why should I ignore it? I was frustrated that I couldn't find Qin Yuanli. Since he willingly presented his life to me, I'll just kill him. Mr. Yi, Qin Yuanli has been a grandmaster since 10 years ago. He's strong. He got his hands on a powerful martial arts manual. He was afraid that people might spy on him, so he hid in the Wui Mountain to train himself. Even my father doesn't dare to provoke someone like him. Stop convincing me. I'll definitely accept his challenge. I appreciate your kind intent. Goodbye. Father, I can't convince Yi-Chen. What do we do? Humph. The Jean family has done everything we can to help him. Since he wants to die, no one can stop him. Contact the funeral parlor and purchase a good quality coffin for him. If we can't repay him when he's alive, we'll just give him our utmost respect when he dies. Why couldn't Jean Lingyan be more confident in me? Who does a mere old man of the Chen family think he is? I can toy around with him just with one hand. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Yi Lingtian? What is it? Young master. Qin Yuanli is very strong, he ranks top 600 in the nation Grandmaster rankings. Do you need me to assassinate him? Nope, I can handle him. I'm more concerned about the incident at the port. How did you take care of the corpses? Don't let the public panic about it. It's all done. Young master, let me tell you this. Qin Guobao learned a special martial art. I heard it's very powerful, you mustn't. Bruh, I said I can handle him, he's so talkative. Again? This, Zhou Jingda. Fuck. When does this end? Yi Lingtian, Zhou Jingda, Bailey Bing, Zhu Rend. I don't mind if they call me, but none of them think I will win? What do you mean by I'm suicidal? This is too much. Do I look that weak? Shenhaiwa. Are you going to convince me to reject the invitation too? Let me tell all of you, nobody can change my mind. I'll definitely go the day after tomorrow. Ah? What are you saying? Oh yeah, I forgot Shenhaiwa and Sunny is not involved in the world of ancient martial arts. Mr. Yi, there's a big problem. The medicine we produce is a little unique, so the health department wouldn't pass the quality check. We are very pressured right now, please help us find a solution. Okay, I understand. This is simple, I'll just ask the Zhou family for help. Buzz, 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 when does it end? Another one called to convince me? Mr. Yi, I'm Ming Qin. Please follow me to see the officer, I'm waiting in the car outside. Sure, although the Zhou family can help me a lot, their power is limited to the Jiangnan district. The Dragon Soul Attack Squad is a national-level special force. It isn't a bad idea to have a good relationship with them. Jiang City and Unknown Base. Sorry for contacting you so late. I was busy with a special mission, so I was a few days late. This is for you. It's our access card. I hope you will control yourself when we're meeting the higher-ups, for the sake of Tianjin Corporation and for your own sake. Do I look like someone who likes to cause trouble? Basically, yeah. Officer, I've brought Yi Chen. Okay, let him come in. Yi Chen, male, born in the Jiangnan district of Jiang City. Your father is Yi Tianjing and your mother is Jiang Peirong. Your family suffered from a fatal accident 5 years ago at the Yinhu Villa. 5 years later, Yi Chen revived and entered the Grandmaster realm. He took revenge by killing the father and son of the Chen family, then also killed Jiao Jingyu. You eliminated a few hundred people from the Qing men and killed Jiang Baogua's son. He's a martial artist, a very strong one. He gives me a dangerous feeling. Your recent deeds and achievements are more impressive than what other people have done for their whole life. I'm curious as to where you have been in these 5 years. I couldn't even find you using satellites. I'm even curious where you got the courage to accept Qin Yuanli's challenge. Do you want some tea? You talk too much nonsense. When I shot the cup of tea at him, I infused my qi in it. Ordinary grandmasters can't catch it easily. Even if they catch it by luck, they will break the cup. Not only that he can catch it, he didn't even spill a single drop of tea. Looks like I underestimated him. I'm Lei Shuwei. Ying Qing said you wanted to work together with the Dragon Soul Attack Squad? How do you plan on working together? Of course, if you're willing to join us, I can provide you with much more help. Your strength is worth the risk. Join you? Impossible. I'm used to having freedom. The Tianjin Corporation produced some medicines, but the procedures are difficult to clear. I'm asking if you can give us a green light. I'll leave immediately if you can't. This is simple, I can help you. But what can we get in return? Take this. I can give you 200 of these. I won't accept any bargaining. There are patterns on the medicine pill. It's a medicine pill of the highest quality and effectiveness. Since he can give us 200 of these outright, he must have a frightening amount of it with him. Medicinal pills are very valuable. I must try to get more from him to maximize our gains. I'll agree if you give me 500. I said I don't accept any bargaining. Wait, I'll do 200. I changed my mind now. I'll only give you 100. I'll leave immediately if you don't agree. You have 5 seconds to think. Okay, deal. This brat isn't leaving any room for compromisation. Okay, telling Qing to look for me tomorrow to collect the pills. I'll give you an extra 100 pills for the soldiers who sacrificed themselves for the country. Goodbye. This brat. I thought he's someone who's calculative, but he's giving me free pills. I can't understand him. Officer. From my knowledge of Yi Chen's personality, he will definitely go for the challenge. Do we need to think of a solution? Prepare a plane. I'll fly overnight to ask the higher-ups for their opinion and approve the documents as soon as possible. If Qin Yuanli and Jiang Bao would dare to think of killing him, we'll save his life with the documents. Yes, sir. Yi Chen's bungalow. The 100-herb cauldron is really fantastic. With it, I can easily cultivate 200 medicine pills. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Sonny? Hello, is this Yi Chen? Where have you been? Why are you not back yet? It's very late. And where is Ruoxue? Why can't I find her? Ruoxue followed her mother back home. I bought a bungalow nearby. I'm hanging out there now. Stop joking with me. The bungalows nearby are more expensive than your whole company. How can you afford it? You can come and see for yourself if you don't believe me. The door's not locked. You can come in directly. Beepmf, I'll see for myself if it's true. 10 minutes later. Sorry for disturbing you. I'm Yi Chen's friend. My gosh, did I see it wrongly? Is this even possible in reality? Not bad, I can finish in time with this speed. Yi Chen, is this really your house? If you're willing to, it can also be our home. Quickly come in. Goodness, it's such a luxurious house. All the furniture are the highest quality. It's really my dream house. Ha 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 ha, the bed is so soft, it's very comfortable. I don't want to get up after lying on it. If you like it, I can give you this house. I'll arrange to transfer the ownership to you tomorrow. No, 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 what are you joking about? Why are you giving me a house? I don't want it. I owe you more than just a house. This, just because of the incident 5 years ago? That's what I should have done. I don't need you to repay me. Honestly, I'm very angry because you're secretly living in such a luxurious house. Being selfish isn't allowed. For the sake of fairness, I'll also be staying here. Ha ha ha, there's many rooms here. I won't need to share a bed with Ruoxue once she returns. Fine, fine, fine. You can do whatever you want as long as you're happy. If you're only getting close to me to repay me, that won't do. Phew, I'm finally done. Little Chen, the day after tomorrow is Ruoxue's birthday. What will you be giving her as a present? Also, breakfast is ready. Come eat quickly. Is Xia Ruoxue's birthday on the day after tomorrow? The death challenge is also held 2 days later. 2 of them clashed. Looks like he's here. Mr. Yi, I came to collect the medicine pills. Here. Mr. Yi, you're too polite. We already ate breakfast at the base. You should eat it yourself. Breakfast? It's the 200 medicine pills I promised you. Everything's inside, do you want it or not? What the hell? How can you put such precious medicine pills in a plastic bag? What if it gets contaminated? Quick! Take the vacuum container inside the car. Leader, but the container is filled with the blood samples we collected during our mission. Throw them away. We can collect the samples again, but who will cultivate more medicine pills for us? Yes, Captain. My medicine pills aren't that fragile. It doesn't need to be stored in vacuum condition. If there's any problem when you keep them in the plastic bag, I'll give you more new ones. Then I'll be more assured. Oh yeah, Mr. Yi. My officer told me that we will definitely help you tomorrow when necessary, no matter what tricks Jing Yuanli and Jiang Bao will pull. Thanks. Jiang City Tea Pavilion. Yuan Jingfu. No matter how many times I've met him, I feel fear whenever I see him. This is the true strength of a top 400 Grandmaster of the national rankings. Even if I've trained for many years, I can't be compared to him. During the recent 10 years, Yuan Jingfu has been active in the Jiangnan district. Not only did he establish a successful career, he's also the vice president of the Martial Arts Association of the Jiangnan district. It's a martial arts association of the district level. Many grandmasters can't join it no matter how hard they try. I believe the two grandmasters invite me here to not only drink tea. How can we dare to call ourselves grandmasters in front of you? We're only juniors. This is a gift of respect from me. It can stabilize the cultivation realm of martial artists. I believe this will be helpful for you. 1,000-year spirit ginseng. What a generous gift. It's too expensive for a gift. It's not expensive, you're the only one worthy to have it. Haha, you're not too bad. You can try to apply to join the Martial Arts Association of the Jiangnan district after training for a few more years. Thank you, Master Yuan. Master Yuan, Master Chen will be fighting against a teenager named Yi Chen at the combat arena tomorrow. Do you have any advice? He's just a teenager, how can you not be confident? No. Although he's not very strong, he bought a forbidden pill at an auction a few days ago. The forbidden pill can exponentially increase one's strength if consumed. I'm afraid he might use the pill, which will unfairly affect the fight. How dare he? I promise you, if he wins by means of consuming the forbidden pill, I will definitely make him kneel before you and punish him by death. But Master Yuan, Yi Chen is very bold. He announced that he will kill Master Chen at the combat arena. He even said that even you will not be able to stop him. Enough, stop exaggerating the matter. I believe you hold grudges against him? He's a ruthless and merciless killer. He was jealous that my son Jiang Wenlin won the auction of a medicine, and he killed him. That brat killed my descendants. The bloodline of the Chen family was ended by his hands. I must take revenge. He's a pest in the world of ancient martial artists. Haha, he dares to kill the sons of two grandmasters. He's too arrogant. Don't worry, leave it to me. Tomorrow, even God can't save him. Thank you, Master Yuan. Master Yuan, one more thing. Come in. Nice to meet you, Master Yuan. The three of them are university students of the Jiangbei University. They're still virgins. They've admired you for a long time and want to learn from you in your room. Please teach them well, this. It's alright. University students nowadays are hardworking indeed. I must educate them properly as a senior. Especially the big one. The second day. Breakthrough. Kaiyuan Realm 8th Layer. Logically speaking, the spiritual energy of this era is very thin. It's less dense compared to that place. However, my cultivation speed is much faster than before. Is it because of this stone? It moved? Is it alive? Is it responding to me? This stone is too mysterious. I'm only confident enough to accept the challenge because of the reincarnation cemetery in this stone. I can summon a superior being. I'm not sure how powerful are the superior beings from the past. Forget it, it's no use thinking about it. It's my first time participating in a death match. I should do some fortune-telling beforehand. It's standing upright. How do I interpret this? I still can't tell my fortune just like before. The old man said that even the heavens can't interfere with my fate. Could it be true? Mr. Yi, I came to fetch you. Okay, thanks. I wasn't expecting that there would be so many ancient martial artists. Almost all the spectators are ancient martial artists. There's also some familiar faces. Zhu Ren and Zhu Ziyuan, Bailey Bing, Luo Jingwe, Zhou Jingde, Zhou Fulu, and many more, they all came. Haha, even Chu Shuran came. Wait, that's Yi Lingtian. Even if he doesn't want to expose his identity, is there a need to pretend to be a lackey of Lord Tuo? Master, if your life is threatened, I will save you no matter what. They're here, they're here. The 3 judges are arriving. Gosh, is the one in front the legendary Master Yuan? There's also the 2 masters, Wang Jixin and Wu Xiangming. I'm Yuan Jingfu. As one of the judges of this battle, I will pledge to be fair and also maintain order. If anyone dares to cheat, I will kill you regardless of your identity. The 3 judges are Yuan Jingfu, Wang Jixin, and Wu Xiangming respectively. They're all top 500 of the Grand Master ranking. Yuan Jinggu is the strongest among them. He was once in the top 400 of the Grand Master ranking. Nobody knows his current ranking, but they're speculating that he's in the top 300. That old man called Yuan Jingfu. He's very strong and dangerous. I'm afraid he's already in the pneumatic realm. He's in a higher realm than me. Looks like I underestimated the ancient martial artists of China. He is worthy of being an expert. Needless to say, since he's able to become a judge, he's very strong. Moreover, he has a tough identity and background. You need to know that Yuan Jingfu is also the vice president of the Martial Arts Association of the Jiangnan district. Nobody dares to offend him in the whole of Jiangnan. You should please him when you have the chance. He's an important figure. Who does he think he is? Why should I? Speak with caution. What if he hears you? You should also be careful of Wu Xiangming. The Wu family has a deep reserve. If you can establish a good relationship with him, even Qin Yuanli won't dare to touch you. Yi Chen and Qin Yuanli, please enter the arena. I'll kill you! Fuck, a mere trash from the Yi family is fight ing against Master Chen in the same arena. Who does he think he is? Master Chen, kill that trash of the Yi family. Let him understand that he's look ing for death himself. Noisy! Don't blame me for being hostile if anyone dares to disturb the fight by speaking nonsense. Sigh, what a pity! He must be very talented to achieve Grandmaster at this age, but he will die here. The challenge is valid, both parties have already signed the death agreement. Even if that's the case, I hope you restrain yourself to prevent any unnecessary casualties. I hereby announce that the competition begins. How did my descendants offend you? Why did you have to kill them? They deserved it. It's just nice. If I kill you here, the Chen family of the Jiang city will become history. I'll see what kind of a bastard son that dog Yi Zhitian has. Do you think you can hit me with such unrefined punches? Ignorant. 10 combo dominating fists. Dominating fists? More like dumb fists. Even if Master Chen couldn't kill him with a blow, he should be able to severely injure him. Master Chen is the one that's being passive. It seems like Yi Chen is toying with Master Chen. You trash. I dare you to stop dodging. I only played with you for so long to see how trashy the Grand Master of the Chen family is. Now that I think. Humph, you dare to go head-on against me? You're looking for death. You're weaker than I expected. What? Master Chen was almost defeated by a fist of a mere teenager. How is this possible? Was he that strong? He's worthy to be my master. How dare you tolerate your descendants' spoiled behavior if you're this weak? Your family deserves to be annihilated. You forced me to do this. I didn't want to use this unless I had no choice, but it looks like this is my only option. Even if I have to pay a heavy price, I will kill you personally. This aura isn't a martial arts skill of ancient martial artists. No wonder he had to train while hiding in the Wui Mountain. He had such a precious treasure. This familiar feeling, it's the martial arts skill of a cultivator. And one that is not a low grade. Ancient martial artists and cultivators are different. They have relative ly weaker dantian, and are unable to learn the skills of cultivators. Once they use such a skill, the internal organs will be severely damaged. That's why he said he had to pay a heavy price. It even summoned thunder. If he gets hit by that, he won't even have a complete corpse. Is that a helicopter? Die. This move is only a petty trick. Yi-chun! Master! Yi-chun, you're definitely going to die this time. He shouldn't be allowed to die this easily. Qin Yuanli, you're worthy as the family head of the Qin family. Is that? How is this possible? Why is he still alive? Yi-chun didn't even use a powerful move. He simply lifted his fist slowly and waited for his opponent to get hit. How did he manage to perform a counterattack while withstanding the strong shockwave of the opponent? Go to hell, Qin Yuanli. You can't kill him. He's trying to kill me. You should know when to stop in a duel between martial artists. If you want to kill him, you'll have to defeat me first. If his intention is to stop me, why did he use a lethal move just now? This old dog claims to maintain the fairness of the duel, but he didn't move an inch when Qin Yuanli tried to kill me. Looks like I won't only be killing Qin Yuanli today. This old dog with the surname Yuan will accompany him on the road to hell. His attention is diverted by Master Yuan. If I attack him now, he won't be able to dodge it. Be careful, Master. Shit! This underhanded bastard dares to disregard the rules and launch a sneak attack. It's too late for me to save my master. I hit him. He must have suffered a fatal injury. I'll deal another blow by punching his head. How is this possible? He got hit by my full power but still managed to counterattack? Old hag, do you like to perform sneak attacks so much? I'll grant your death wish. He smashed the family head of the Jiang family into pieces instantly? He's ranked 514 in the National Grandmaster rankings. I didn't even have time to respond. Master Jiang was blasted into pieces? What demonic art did Yi-chun use? Jiang, brother Jiang exploded? How is this possible? Master Yuan, save me. I don't want to die. Don't worry. I won't allow him to kill you. Qin Yuanli? I said even Jesus won't be able to save him. Qin Yuanli? What were you saying? He's provoking. He's too arrogant. The winner has already been decided. Why did you still kill him? Who do you think you are? Why should I listen to you? Not only did you judge unfairly, you also organized a sneak attack on me. You dirty old dog. Disrespectful. Do you want to die? Brat. You're the one who's going to die, old dog. Come fight me if you're dissatisfied. Don't tell me you're scared. Does he want to die? How does he dare speak to Master Yuan like that? Even if Master Yuan kills him now, no one will dare to say anything. Jing Yuanfu is a lot stronger compared to Jiang Baohua and Qin Yuanli. Offending Jing Yuanfu is equivalent to offending the whole Jiangnan District Martial Arts Association. judging from the difference in their cultivation realms, I'm afraid it would be difficult for Mr. Yi to get out of the arena alive. He concentrated his energy on his palm to create a sword aura. He's indeed better than the both of them. Let me see if you're as strong as you boast. Wait. Master Yuan. How can a renowned grandmaster like you use your full power against a teenager? Master Wu. This brat killed innocent people and is disrespectful towards the judges. Does he not deserve to die? Since the both of them agreed to enter the arena, they've put their lives on the line. Even if Yichen kills him, it's not against the rules. Jiang Baoguo secretly attacked him. He deserved to die because he broke the rule. However, Jin Yuanfu, as a judge, why are you interfering with their duel? Who are the one who's going against the rules? Wu Xiaoming, what do you mean? How dare you doubt me? Do you really think you can represent the whole Wu family behind you? If you insist on protecting this brat, I'll speak to my president. The president. You better understand the situation. This brat is not related to your Wu family. So what if I kill him? Do you really want to protect him? Although I feel bad for a talented young man to die here, he's still just an outsider. Yuan Jinfu brought up the president to suppress me. Without a legitimate reason, I can't go against him. Are you done? Yi Chun, let me ask you this. Huh? Are you willing to join the Wu family? Huh? 000 Join the Wu family. The Wu family is a martial arts family in Jiangnan district that has more than 1,000 years of history. The great-grandfather of the Wu family is one of the top grandmasters. Yichen will definitely grow stronger and have high achievements if he accepts the Wu families. I didn't expect this. If I had known, I would have accepted Yichen in the past. He has the Chu family, and Wu family supporting him now. Why did I not notice his potential in the past? I didn't expect this. If I had known, I would have accepted Yichen in the past. He has the Chu family, and Wu family support him now. Why did I not notice his potential in the past? Are you crazy? How dare you invite this killer to join the Wu family? Aren't you afraid of rumors? I didn't expect him to have such a steadfast attitude. If he actually joins the Wu family, I can't do anything to him. Yi Chen, let's go. You're now a member of the Wu family, nobody here dares to touch you. Uncle, did I agree to be a member of the Wu family? What? This is the only way to save yourself. Save myself? Why do I need to do that? Sorry, I don't plan to join any outside forces. Moreover, isn't that old dog still alive? I can't just leave like this. What the fuck? He rejected the Wu family? Has he lost his mind? Many martial artists dream of joining the Wu family, but he rejected it without any second thoughts. Does he really want to die? I knew it, he's helpless. I was right to reject him. If that's the case, you'll have to be responsible for your own life. Although I don't want to admit it, it's his mistake to reject my offer. Brat, you blocked off your only path of retreat. I've never seen someone as foolish as you in my whole life. Shut up. Bitch, you only survived this long because he was talking. Damn, are they really going to fight? Mr. Yi, don't be reckless, safety first. What should I do? Do I stop them? But it's my master's decision, what should I do? I'll kill you! Within 3 moves. He gathered all his energy at his index finger? Brat, here comes my first strike. Humph, he's very strong indeed, he's at another level compared to the other two. Let me see your true strength. Let me see how capable you are, a Grandmaster in the top 400 of the Grandmaster rankings. Wind Blade. It's one of Yuan Jingfu's signature moves. He uses his internal energy to form countless blades in the air that can cut through anything. I didn't think he would use his most powerful skill on a youngster. However, Yi Qin could dodge Yuan Jingfu's attacks in the air effortlessly. It's my first time seeing such agile footwork. Not bad, old dog. But it's useless if you can't hit me. Die. No wonder Qing Yuanli lost, he has some skills. However, a bird will be caught by a net no matter how fast it flies. Ha! Humph, these energy threads are less strong than the wind blades. I can easily free myself from it. My second move. Shit! I was thinking of freeing myself that I got careless. I can't dodge it. Flying dragon. He's quite tough. That skill didn't kill him? If it was someone else, there would be a hole in the chest. Jin Yuanfu has improved his control of internal energy again. Although Yichen survived that hit by luck, he must have suffered from heavy injuries. He's dead for sure. Looks like although I can use cultivator's skills, it's still difficult for me to defend myself from a Qidong realm expert. I have to use this. This is bad. Although I don't know what he's about to do, I have to kill him before he completes his move. Don't you think about it. This place is the reincarnation cemetery? How did I teleport from the arena to the reincarnation cemetery? Luo Yutian of the Demon Fist sect. You have such a low cultivation realm. How can you own the reincarnation cemetery? Are you, Luo Yutian? He's too strong. I only looked at him, and I feel that I'm just an ant in front of him. Is he an ancient expert? I see. I thought you could summon the 100 experts from the 100 tombstones, but you can only summon me. Wait. Does that mean that I'm the weakest among them? Oh, I am the weakest. What are you talking about? Since you possess the reincarnation tomb, my teachings will not be lost in time. It's a pity that the spiritual energy of the outside world is too dilute. It's difficult for me to teach you within a short period of time. Learn as much as you can start from now. Insect. How is this possible? Why? It was my full power. He only used one finger? Impossible, what have you done to me? Aren't you very proficient in controlling internal energy? I only used your methods against you and reversed the energy flow in your body. I didn't think that you'll be this weak. Moving on. I'll end this joke. Go to hell. How is this possible? How can someone control internal energy so skillfully? How did he manage to form a real fist with internal energy? What kind of monster is he? The difference between us is like sand and mountains, but I don't want to die yet. Yi, Master Yi, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were strong. Master Yi, please spare my life. I can be your servant. Be my servant? An insect like you is unworthy. Yuan Jingfu was killed by a teenager? What happened? Why did the arena explode? What kind of monster is Yi Chen? Dad, he destroyed the whole arena. When did China have someone this powerful? Why do I feel that he's not Yi Chen? I also feel the same. Although I'm not sure how my master did it, this battle will be recorded into the martial arts history of China. Looks like I'll have to push myself even more. If my master is this powerful, he won't be confined to Jiang City only. His stage is neither Jiang City nor Jiangnan District, but the whole of China. Master Wu, is he really an ancient martial artist? Why do I feel that something's off? I'm afraid he's not an ancient martial artist, but a cultivator. How is this possible? The legendary cultivators who can destroy the skies and lands actually exist? It's rumored that the Grand Master realm is just the beginning. Is it really true? However, Yi Qin has done a shocking deed this time. If the news spreads, he will become the common enemy of Jiangnan district. No, the whole of China's martial arts world. The major powers will not allow someone this strong who's not under their control to exist. According to the rules, there should be an undercover expert from the Martial Arts Association present here. If this person leaves and brings the news out, all the major powers of China will hunt Yi Chen down. Yi Chen, how dare you kill the vice president of the Jing'an District Martial Arts Association? Just you wait. Humph. He had an accomplice? This is bad, he noticed me. I must retreat immediately. Die. Hey! Brother, are you alright? This guy suddenly fell down, and is vomiting blood now. You're so strong. I'm glad you know. If I want to kill someone, I can kill them even if they're 1,000 miles away. It's going to be troublesome for me because you did too much. A lot of people will have their eyes on me now. Let me alter their memories for you. Eh? Is it that convenient? I'll use internal energy to gently knock on everyone's heads, that's about it. Please don't tell me you're going to kill everyone here. Altering their memories doesn't mean that we can completely cover up this matter. One day, someone will find out what happened today by gathering enough evidence. All you need to do now is become stronger, and quickly meet the expert from the second tombstone. Except for Yi Lingtian, you can do anything you want to the rest. Sure. I'm quite interested in someone. I want to talk to him before I disappear. These light rays, is this my master's doing? Master Wang? What is going on? You have two choices. Be my servant. Or you can forget everything and continue to be an insect. Yi Chen? No. It's someone from a higher dimension. Be a servant of someone younger than me? I, Wu Xiangming? No. In the end, I practice martial arts to become strong. I won't come across an incident like this anymore even if I train for another 100 years. Yi Chen is the strongest person I've met so far. It's a huge opportunity for me to become his servant. I, Wu Xiangming, am willing to be your servant. I've engraved my internal energy into your head. If you betray me, you'll die horribly. I won't dare. I still have some time. Find me a quiet place for me to complete my last mission. Let's go. Yi Chen's villa secret room. I know you have many doubts, but I don't have time to answer all of them. Just one question. How did you get trapped in the stone? And why do you want to help me? That's two questions. Firstly, we're not trapped in the stone, but rather we're trapped in the cemetery of reincarnation. That stone is just coincidentally a medium to contain the cemetery of reincarnation. Secondly, since the cemetery of reincarnation chose you, you're now the master of reincarnation who can dominate the world. Our only job is to clear all the obstacles in your path and aid you in becoming an immortal expert. Our only job is to clear all the obstacles in your path and aid you in becoming an immortal expert. As long as you are powerful enough to be acknowledged by them, you will naturally be able to activate them. Or you can do certain things that make them acknowledge you. For your information, although I hate to admit it, I'm the weakest among them. Luo Yutian, who's this powerful, is only the weakest one. Are the rest able to tear dimensions apart and annihilate stars? However, Luo Yutian's existence reminds me of the Kunlun Void. It's located deep in the Kunlun Mountain. I've only stayed there for 5 years and I became this strong. What about those who have been staying deeper in the Kunlun Mountain for many years? How scary will they be? I have 2 hours left. I'll teach you everything I've learned in my life. How much you can understand will depend on yourself. Sure. Let's begin. A lot of information entered my brain in an instant. There's various powerful martial arts skills and cultivation techniques. It's difficult to absorb everything in a short amount of time. As the master of reincarnation, you earn the right to be taught by the 100 experts. Now, are you willing to call me your teacher? I don't want all my teachings to cease to exist in this world. Master. Ha! Good, good, good. I, Luo Yuntian, have no regrets. I hope we still have a chance to meet again. Have a chance to meet again? Since his tombstone's shattered, doesn't that mean that he's been sent to reincarnate into a new life? I feel I'm about to break through. Break through. Open the 9th layer of the Yuan realm. Oh? I feel that I can continue to break through. Nice. Then I'll break through a major realm today. Qidong realm, here I come. What's happening? An earthquake? Is there an explosion? Quick, call the police. I wasn't expecting that I'll be able to achieve the Qidong realm. If Yuan Jingfu appears before me again, I'll be able to kill him easily myself. More importantly, I can resonate with another tombstone in the cemetery of reincarnation. Although the resonance is very weak, if I can grow stronger, I will be able to activate it. Hello, Sonny? Yi-Chen, where are you now? At home. Didn't you feel an earthquake at your place just now? Why are you so slow-witted? You made me worry too much. What earthquake? I was at home all the time, but I didn't feel anything. Okay, thank goodness you're fine. Can you rush to Rashua's place now? It's her birthday today, and she's been waiting for you at her doorstep the whole time. Shit, how can I forget? I'll go now. You said that Yi-Chen killed 3 grandmasters in a row? Yuan Jingfu didn't even get to have a complete corpse? How is this possible? It's true. Qin Baogui and Jiang Yuali are totally suppressed by him because he's too strong. However, Yuan Jingfu died in a weird way. I only remembered that his body exploded, but I don't know how. You can't remember? What do you mean? What do you mean by, you only remember? Why do you have to use this phrase to describe? I don't know how to explain this. I just can't recall that segment of memory no matter how hard I try. I only have a blurry idea. Memory wipe. Was there someone with a supernatural ability present? I've seen it before. Psychers can alter other people's memories. Huh? Are the clothes you're wearing now the same as the one you wore yesterday? Yes, sir. Take off your pants. Ah? Sir, I don't have that kind of sexual preference. The belt. Give me the belt. Stupid. Very well, it will tell us everything. There was such a minuscule camera inside the belt. Goodness, who would have thought of this? You're worthy to be our chief. This is my secret backup plan. National security is more important compared to soldiers' privacy. I hope you understand. There's a video, come and look at it. WTF? Is he even human? Can a human do something like this? I think only the top 50 rankers on the National Grandmaster ranking can do this. But Yi-Chen is only in his 20s, the top 50s are all experienced old Grandmasters. They can't be compared to one another. Sir, from the power that Yi-Chen displayed on footage, we can't block that even if the whole Dragon Soul attack squad uses our full power. Yi-Chen, you must know the seriousness of this matter, since you've been with me for many years. Remember, you can't tell anyone about what you've seen today. Otherwise, you'll be deemed as a national traitor. Yes, sir. Also, although the martial arena has jamming devices to prevent people from recording a video, it doesn't mean that other people won't have countermeasures to nullify the device to record a video like us. It's possible that other people may have captured a footage also. Leave all your pending missions and investigate everyone who has been to the martial arena. If you find out that anyone has similar information like this, I allow you to use any methods to wipe out the documents. I'll clean up after you if you cause any trouble. Book a SSS grade military jet for me. I will immediately go to the Zongnanhai to report this matter to number 1. Yes, sir. All the rich and powerful people in Jiang City are gathered at this place. I've only seen them on television. Sunny, where is he? Why isn't he here yet? He should be on the way. I called him just now. He already made a promise with me, but he still needs to be reminded. Ruoshua, an important guest is here. Both of us will need to welcome him personally. Let me introduce him to you. It's your fiancé. He's here already? He didn't come, but the Qin family sent a grandmaster to attend your party. It's our honor to have him. His name is Qin Yuanxiang, and he's ranked in the top 600 in the national grandmaster rankings. We, the Xia family, prioritize business, and we need a strong martial artist to protect us, Qin Yuanxiang. Mr. Qin, thank you so much for coming all the way to attend my birthday party. I'm honored. You're being too polite, Miss Xia. The young master has just come out of seclusion, so he can't go outside yet. I will represent him to come here, please understand us. After the party, young Master Qin wants to invite you to visit the Qin family. Please do come. Please help me thank Mr. Qin for being thoughtful, but I've been quite busy recently. Maybe next time. What? Xia Ruoxi rejected the Qin family's request. Who dares to treat the Qin family like that in the whole of Jiangnan? No matter how rich the Xia family is, they are only a business family. How do they dare to anger the Qin family, a martial arts family? Mr. Qin, my daughter was just joking, she will definitely go. Mother, didn't you agree that I can stay in Jiang City for a little longer? I won't go to the Qin family. The young master doesn't like to be rejected. In fact, he hates it. If he's displeased, the consequences will be dire. Ha! Qin Yuanxiang, aren't you being too harsh? Wu Xiaoming? Gosh, why did he come? I invited the Wu family before, but they rejected it. Of course the Wu family will come to attend and support Miss Xia's birthday banquet. Firstly, let me wish you a happy birthday. Damn, the Wu family is famous for being conservative. They seldom interact with the other families. Wu Xiaoming has a high position in the Wu family. His appearance is sufficient to represent the Wu family. Why would the Wu family support Xia Ruoxue? This is strange. Thank you, Mr. WH. No worries. We're close friends. Is it true that Miss Xia wants to stay in Jiang City for a few more days? Isn't that amazing? Wu Xiaoming, what is the meaning of this? Everyone knows that Xia Ruoxue will become a member of the Qin family soon. Don't speak too early. Who knows what will happen in the future? This is absurd. The Wu family is not the same as 1,000 years ago. You're not the boss of the Jiangnan district anymore. You should be aware of the consequences of offending the Qin family. Wu family? Qin family? They're nothing. I'm a follower of Yichen, a frightening existence that can easily erase people's memories and resonate with the heavens. How dare you covet his girl? The Qin family will be burnt into ashes. Qin Yuanxiang. Although the Qin family is stronger than the Wu family, I can at least represent the Wu family. You are merely a watchdog of the Qin family. You're nothing compared to me. You've crossed the line. Humph. Externalizing Qi? Who are you trying to scare? Humph. Just you wait. Oh yes, Mr. Warehouse, there's something I want to ask you about. I remember that you were one of the judges of the battle at the martial arena. May I ask what was the result of the duel? Is Yichen still alive? What is a martial arena? Why haven't I heard of it before? Did something happen to Yichen? It's Yichen who ignorantly accepted Grandmaster Qin Yuanli's challenge. He overestimated himself. He should have known his place. Mr. Wu, Yichen, is he still alive? HM? Ruoxue, you're too much. You cursed me during your birthday. Do you hate me so much? How can he still be alive? Impossible. He had grudges with the two peak grandmasters, Qin Yuanli and Jiang Baohua. How can they spare him easily? Wu Xianming from the Wu family greets Mr. Yi. What's going on? Wu Xiangming, who's ranked in the top 500, kneeled down to a teenager. OMG. Am I dreaming? This is crazy. Wu Xiangming must have gone crazy. Why would he kneel down to that brat? If the Wu family knows about this, they will be furious. Other than the Zhou family, even the Wu family thinks of Yichen as an important figure. With their help, Yichen might actually be able to go against the Qin family. Although the Qin family is scary indeed, Yichen is still young and has much potential. Xia Ruoxue's gaze. Those are the eyes of someone who's staring at her lover. Nobody is allowed to snatch the young master's girl away. Not even with the support of the Wu family. Please get up. You've made me into the center of attention. It's someone's birthday. Yes, Mr. Yi. Happy birthday, Ruoxue. Do you blame me for being late? Yes, of course. If you can't give me a preset that satisfies me, I will get angry. Don't worry, nothing else is more precious to you than the thing in my pocket. You'll surely be happy with my gift. He's just boasting. Everyone present here is either rich or powerful. Do you think we can't afford a precious gift? How can he say that? Ruoxue, it's time for you to get on the stage. Thank you everyone, for coming all the way here to attend my daughter's birthday. Especially the Qin family, I'm very honored. That must be Ruoxue's grandmother. She still looks healthy. The Xia family is quite filial. Where were you for the whole day? I couldn't find you anywhere. I was solving some small problem. It's nothing. Yi Chen, look! The gifting ceremony is starting. Someone went on the stage. I spent 50 million to buy the Emperor Jade and spent a whole 2 months to carve this Jade Guanyin statue. I hope you like it. LOL, he must be dumb. The Xia family controls all the markets in the Jiangnan district. The least important thing to them is money. Isn't he making a fool out of himself? What? Even a gift this valuable isn't enough? What should I do? The gift I prepared is worse than this. Don't worry. Compared to the price, Ruoxue cares more about the thought. You won't lose to anyone in this field. I like what you're saying. Alright, I'll go next. The longer I drag this out, the more embarrassing it would be for me. I should get it done quickly. Hee hee, you're my bestie. I won't spare you if you dare to fool me. Don't worry. Although it isn't expensive, it's full of sincerity. Wow, this is a model of our house, a scaled model in original proportion. I made it myself. There's also 2 small figurines of us in the living room. You can see it through the window. Wow, this is very detailed. I like it. Sunny, how can you be so nice to me? I love you. Ha ha ha, it's my pleasure. You must keep it carefully. Ha ha ha, what a touching sisterly bond. Alright, I'll be next to present my humble gift. I came here in a hurry so I didn't have much time to prepare. I'll give this jade pendant to you, Miss Xia. Hope all your wishes will come true. This is no ordinary jade pendant, it's the Wu family's token. Possessing the Wu family's token is equivalent to having the Wu family's protection. Its value can't be estimated. Please take it back, Mr. Wu. Ruoxue can't accept this. Why can't she accept it? She isn't just an ordinary person. Compared to the relationship between Miss Xia and Mr. Yi, this is nothing. I hope that I will be able to attend your wedding soon. I'll prepare a better gift then. Wedding? What the fuck, this is crazy. Everyone knows about the engagement between the Xia family and the Qin family. How can Wu Xiangming publicly ship Xia Ruoxue and that brat? He's obviously going against the Qin family. Humph. Wu Xiangming, know your place. No one will be able to save you. Haha, I'm very aware of my place. Humph. The Wu family's token is useless. Miss Xia, it's better to accept the Qin family's token instead. Besides, I've prepared another gift for you. This is the soul refining pill. If an ordinary person who hasn't trained in martial arts before consumes this, one can immediately become a martial artist at the cultivation realm of the pinnacle Neijing realm. Damn dash! The soul refining pill overshadows the other presents. The Qin family is too generous. Of course. The Qin family is ranked third strongest among the martial arts families in Jiangnan district. They have very deep reserves. Of course they're generous. Wow. Mr. Win, you're too kind. I'll accept it in her stead. We'll definitely repay you someday. How can you give this trash to Ruoxue? Yi Chen, what are you doing? Are you out of your mind? How dare you destroy young Master Qin's gift? Die. Humph. That kind of expired pill will only give Ruoxue a stomach ache. If you want it, you can ask from me. I have a lot and it's safer. What the fuck? The scent of the pill smells so nice. Look, the pills have engravings on it. It means that they are the best quality. Compared to it, the Qin family's pill is only trash. I'm aware that he's an ancient martial artist and he's strong, but how can he own so many high-grade pills? In addition to Wu Xiangming's behavior, could it be that Yi Chen has a terrifying background? Why are you hesitating? Take it. The pills are just a bonus. My actual gift is this. Open it. If you don't like this, I'll do the laundry for a year for Sunny and you. Really? I'm a very picky. LOL, what kind of present is that? It's just a mere ornament. I was expecting more from him. Haha. Tears of the Stars. It's Grandpa's Tear of the Stars. You found it. Grandma, look at this. Yes, it's real. It's the Tear of the Stars that your grandfather made for you before he passed away. It really is Father's Tear of the Stars. Do you like it? Yes, I like it. I like it very much. This is the best gift ever. Thank goodness, I won't have to do laundry for a year. What the fuck? OMG, what have I witnessed? Xia Ruoxue is one of the three beauties of Jiangnan. Her face, body, and family background are all close to perfect. More importantly, she's the young master of Qin's fiancée. She dares to kiss someone else in public? That's cheating on young Master Qin. Thank you, Mr. Nameless. Xia Ruoxue. Do you know what you have done? You shameless bitch, I'll teach you a lesson. Ah. You crossed the line. Brat. Bastard. I'm the Qin family's. What's so special about the Qin family? Even if your family head is here, the results will be the same. Gosh, has Yi Chen gone crazy? How can he dare to speak to the Qin family like that? If the Qin family head really came, this place would be in utter chaos. You should count yourself lucky since it's Ruoxue's birthday today. Otherwise, I would have killed you. I don't want your blood to dirty any corner of this room. Fuck off. Arg. Stupid brat. Just wait. I'll report this to the family head and you'll crumble. Humph. Wu Xiangming, get rid of the Qin family's dogs that are outside. Be more professional. I don't want Ruoxue to see any blood. Understood. Is he really not afraid of the Qin family? Wu Xiangming did the dirty work for him. That'll cause the Wu family's downfall. The anger of the Qin family cannot be withstood by a mere worn-out family like the Wu family. He is very powerful at such a young age, and he has a strong background and support. Actually, I don't mind pairing up Ruoshua with him. Yi Chen, come with me. Do you want some tea? This is tea made specially for our family. Outsiders won't have a chance to drink it. Oh? I didn't think that you would serve me personally. Why? Are you afraid that I'll poison you? Haha, why should I be afraid? There's no way your poison can kill me. You're quite confident. I have to admit that you are full of surprises. I've misjudged you in the past. You're quite an impressive child. Did you call me here only to tell me these? Of course not. Do you know that Ruoshua is engaged with the Qin family? Really? Why haven't I heard this from her before? It's been a long time. Although the Xia family is a reputable family in Jiangnan district, we're only economically powerful. In order for the family to grow and survive, we need support from the world of martial arts. However, that's the weakness of the Xia family. Although we have a few grandmasters, it's far from enough. Ruoshua's father has been searching for suitable martial arts families for a family engagement. Only the Qin family agreed to us. You can say that they're our only hope. I know you hate me, since I've done many disgusting things. However, all of that is for the sake of the Xia family and Ruoshua. If we canceled the engagement with the Qin family, I can allow you to marry Ruoshua since you have the support from the Zhou family and Wu family. However, the Qin family will definitely take revenge on you in the future. If the Zhou family and Wu family don't want to cease to exist, they won't help you. I'm telling you this for your own good. Please leave Ruoshua. Run away from Jiang City before the news spread to the Qin family. Escape to somewhere that nobody can find you. That's the only way you can survive. Is the Qin family that powerful? Are they more powerful than the Martial Arts Society? Both of them are completely different. The Martial Arts Association is an organization that's closely related to the profits of many martial arts families. Even the Qin family and Wu family are involved in it. They can't be compared. From the perspective of influence, the Jiangnan District Martial Arts Association is much more powerful than the Qin family. Ha, I see. Goodbye. Are you leaving now? I can lend you a private jet. Although the world is vast, nobody can make me bow down to them. If the Qin family dares to provoke me, I don't mind eliminating them once and for all. I've been too tired recently. I should get a good sleep. Huh? Are you still awake? I was about to sleep. Are you going to sleep soon too? Ruoshu has said that she won't be coming home tonight. Okay. I want to talk to you about what happened today. Just now, didn't Ruoshu kiss you? What are your thoughts? It's not bad, nothing special though. Am I better than Ruoshu? How should I put this? I can't decide because both of you kissed me at different places. Can you kiss me on the cheek again? Stop teasing me. Quickly tell me, who's better? Of course you're the best. What a joke. How can I do something as stupid as praising another girl in front of her? Although I don't know if you're lying to me, I'm happy to hear that. So, I've decided to conquer you tonight. HM? There's no way I'll let you be above me. You have to depend on your own strength if you want to conquer me. Humph. Who dares to interrupt me? Let's continue. Why are you calling again? I'll smash the phone into pieces. That's my phone. Humph, I'll just buy a new phone for you next time. See, Ocean? Since he called the both of us, it must be something important. Let's just pick it up. I lost such a golden opportunity. Fine. What is it, Shinhaiwa? Mr. Yi. This is bad. The remedy. Someone stole the remedy recipe from us. Explain to me what happened. Around 8 p.m., a group of men forcefully broke into the company. A few bodyguards have been killed. They stole our recipe and various important resources. Did the safe get broken by force? Impossible, I've cast a ban on it. Without the key, there's no way anyone can open it forcefully. Even if they do, I will be notified. The safe was opened with a key before faking it to be broken forcefully. Lu Xun disappeared after that. He must be a spy. There's no way they found out where we kept the recipe so easily. These people are no ordinary robbers. The bodyguards are Yulin Tian's subordinates. They're experts who fought beside the king of Jiangnan. How did they manage to get killed easily? I'm sorry, Mr. Yi. I'll take responsibility for this. Yu Zuan is my worker, please punish me. That's not important. This is not the time to put the blame. Let's go and take a look at the casualties. They're all tortured to death. The methods are quite cruel. Looks like he enjoys torturing people. What should we do? The recipe was stolen. The recipe isn't a big deal. I can rewrite the recipe even if we lost it, but the death of these people can't be reversed. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi. I was being inconsiderate. Have you checked the CCTV? The CCTV is destroyed. I've told people to try to recover the footage, but the chance of it succeeding is very low. Then let's investigate for clues from other places. Give 10 million to the families of the deceased. Yes. 10 million. Mr. Yi treats his subordinates like proper humans. This is a family crest? Yiling Tian's subordinates managed to leave us a clue at the last moment. We'll be able to find out who's behind this. Oh ho ho. Who is it? Hi, I'm Yi Qing. How did you get my number? I'm Yi Chen. My phone broke, so I borrowed Shanhai's phone to call you. I see. Why are you looking for me? Help me investigate something. I've sent the picture to you. Isn't this the family crest of the Wuhuan Club? Wuhuan Club? Wuhuan Club is a mafia organization from overseas. Not only did they manage to infiltrate many different countries, they even tried to lay their hands on China. The head of the Wuhuan Club is called Bei Yi. He claims to be invulnerable and has 100,000 disciples. In their country, Bei Yi is treated as a god. I've fought against them before. Although we managed to chase them away, I lost 7 of my subordinates. The members of the Wuhuan Club are no joke. I received news recently that a group of foreigners came into China. If I'm not mistaken, they're the MEM bears of the Wuhuan Club. They're living at Jiang City Gangri Hotel. I heard that it was sponsored by the Wuhuan Club. Send me the address of that hotel, alright. Mr. Yi, are you going to the Wuhuan Club? One's nation is an anchor for the civilians' peace. They could have lived happily in their own country. Since they chose to come all the way to China, I'll send them to hell for free. Ha ha ha, Jiu Tianjun, I didn't expect our operation to be so successful. It must be God's protection. Shan Yuanjun, you are wrong about that. God will only protect ordinary people. The person we have to be grateful to is Master Bei Yi. Ha! You're right, I'll have to properly thank Master Bei Yi. Sir, didn't I also contribute to this operation? Then about the promise you made. Lu Xun, don't worry. We usually treat slaves like you that are loyal to our country generously. Didn't you only want the citizenship of Japan and 30 million US dollars? I'll bank it in for you later. That's... Can I get the money now? It's fine even if I only get a small portion of it first. I need money to escape since I betrayed the Tianjin Corporation. Are you telling me what to do? Who do you think you are? Do you think we will lie to you? So what if we don't give you money? You should feel honored to contribute to the nation. Damn it! I shouldn't have believed these 2 Japanese. Now that I've betrayed my own country, I can't stay in China any longer. My life is ruined. How dare you hold grudges against us? It is no use keeping an unloyal dog alive. Kill him. Wait, please wait. I don't want anything. Please spare me. Please don't kill me. You lowly Chinese deserve to die. Correction. The person kneeling down is the lowly one. Don't drag China into this. And you guys are nothing more than bugs. How dare you come to China and cause trouble? Brat, how did you climb up? This is the 18th floor. How did he come up? Mr. Yi, save me. Quickly save me. Mr. Yi? Are you Chinese? Chop off all 4 of his limbs and bring him to me. Idiots. Are you the boss here? When did he get behind me? Who the hell is he? Forget it. You'll all die today anyway. Acting tough, huh, fatty? Ah, you were. Be careful, that Brad is an ancient martial artist. He carried Shang Yuan, who weighs 300 kilos, with only one hand? This is amazing! I've only met small fries after I came to China. I've heard about how strong grandmasters are, but I never got a chance to meet one. But he's different. No doubt, he must be the so-called grandmaster. Mr. Yi, my subordinates have disappointed you. I'm one of the successors of the Akita-style sword arts of Japan. I'm impressed by your power. As my respect towards you, let me send you off to hell. Shut the fuck up. Are you the one who stole the recipe and killed my subordinates? Master Kawasaki was the one who killed your men. He's addicted to torturing people. However, I won't let you meet. You'll become the ghost of my sword. Eh? Hey, punkhead! Immediately tell that Kawasaki guy to come here. Or else, I would let you experience the limits of pain that a human can bear. Lowly Chinese, how dare you perform a sneak attack? I only got hit because I was careless. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, don't pull my hair. I'm an ambassador, a guest of China. Wait. Please don't. Hey, you're too noisy. You disturbed my sleep. Master Kawasaki, save me. Are you Kawasaki? Did you kill my subordinates? I see, you must be Yi-chun. That's right, I killed them. Oh yeah, let me tell you something interesting. Oh? Before I killed them, I asked them about you, but none of them opened their mouths. I suddenly wanted to play origami. So I slowly folded their bones and broke them. Ha 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 ha. It's a pity no one still wanted to talk. Ha! They were protecting you till their deaths, but you came to us yourself. Yi-chen, they died because of you. Great, Master Kawasaki came. This Chinese is dead. Kawasaki is a giant with a height of 240 centimeters. He has the strength of a monster and speeds contrary to that huge body of his. He can tear apart iron with bare fingers, and his personality is savage. He's a killing machine. In the Wuhuang Club, nobody other than Master Bei can stop him. Do you like torturing people so much? Arg. I'll break your bones inch by inch. Disgusting Japanese monster. You're quite tough. You must have drank a lot of nuclear waste. Come, get up. I suddenly want to play origami too. Ha ha ha, you're quite persistent. Let's play for a little longer. How is this possible? Master Kawasaki can't even get up. Who the heck are you? It's your turn. Wait. It's a misunderstanding. What we've done before this was only a test for you. We will compensate you for your loss. The Wuhuang Club has been scouting for strong Chinese individuals to work together. You're the person we're looking for. Compensate? Yes, yes. We will definitely satisfy you. Wait. Then you should compensate me with your life. Dead, they're all dead. This absolute power, is that why Shinhaiwa follows him? Lu Wenza. Coe, please forgive me. I will work my life off for the company in the future. I don't even need a salary. I'm a graduate from Harvard University. I will definitely be helpful. Please let me make up for my mistakes. Make up for your mistakes. Those are human lives. How can you make up for it? Mr. Yi, no. Fuck off. I won't kill you. Thank you, you're one of the founders of the Tianjin Corporation, but now you've degraded into a piece of trash. You will live on carrying the hatred from the family of the deceased and regret forever. Let me call Yi Lintian to clean up the mess. Who are you? How is he alive? Ah, they died. Everyone died. No. He isn't alive. Do you know the consequences of going against the Wuhuan Club? Someone is remotely controlling the corpse to talk. Who the hell are you? What the heck is the Wuhuan Club? I didn't expect this. Someone from Japan knows how to use a secret art like this. Well, it's in my favor. I was worried I can't find their leader. Bei from the Wuhuan Club, brat, tell me your name. Your father. Yi Chun. Know your place. I'll only say this once. If you dare to come to China, we'll kill every single one of you. Cough. Master Bei. Are you all right? Yi Chen. I will make you pay for your arrogance. The case is closed. Do you have anything to say? Mr. Yi managed to retrieve the documents within this short period of time? The documents are stained with blood. What did he do? In the future, you may leave the Tianjin Corporation freely if you dislike me. But if anyone dares to betray me, I promise you, the consequences will be cruel. Yes, Mr. Yi. Are you still angry? Since you've come home, you should forget about what happened. I regret. If I had chosen my employees carefully, this incident wouldn't have happened. Stop feeling down. Look at me. Do you feel better now? It's not enough. Please give me more. Does it still hurt? It's not painful anymore after you healed me. That's good. You shouldn't push yourself too much. Next time, I'll be the one moving. I can take it. No! I must be the one dominating you. Sure. Up to you. Yi Chen, let me tell you a secret. But you have to tell me another secret in return, alright? Sure. Actually, I like you. I fell in love with you 5 years ago. I'm really happy that you came back. I really miss you. Me too. I only knew what happened to your family at a later date. I'm angry, but I can't do anything. I'm powerless. Even now, I'll only be your burden. But I like to make dinner for you. Although you can cook better, I still enjoy cooking for you. I enjoy spending time with you more. That's why I want to become your first woman. You must remember me for your whole life. Don't worry. Nobody can replace your importance to me. Yes, nobody. Since you're done talking, is there anything you want to ask me? You have too many secrets, and I don't know which one to ask. Why don't you choose yourself? Then let me tell you where I've been these 5 years. 5 years ago, I fell into a pond and an old man saved me. He brought me to a place called Kunlun Void. Kunlun Void is located deep in the Kunlun Mountains. That place is filled with experts, and they do however they please. No laws can restrict them. There is only one rule to follow: survival of the fittest. I've spent 5 years there full of hardships. Can you bring me there someday? I want to know more about the places you've been to. The Kunlun Void is too dangerous. I can't even guarantee my own safety inside, let alone protect someone. But that's in the past. Now that I own the Cemetery of Reincarnation, I have 100 ancient experts supporting me. Why should I be afraid? Sure! I'll bring you on a vacation when I'm free. Great! As your reward, let's go again. Ah. Jiangnan Martial Arts Association. Who is responsible for the death of Yuan Jingfu? And also Jiang Luozhen that we set secretly. Who's going to be responsible for his death? President of the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association Tang Family Head Tang Ao, National Grandmaster Rankings, 189th place. This? Are you deaf? Is anyone going to be responsible for this or not? Or do you guys think that I'm at fault? President Tang, I think you should be blaming that brat called Yichen instead of us. We've investigated the incident at the martial arena. Although we can't confirm the details, Yichen must be related to it. That's the point. Yichen is just a trash of the Yi family, but he somehow managed to become a grandmaster. I'm not surprised if he killed Qing Yuanli and Jiang Baoguo, but how can he kill Yuan Jingfu? It's very suspicious indeed. The witnesses told me that Yuan Jingfu exploded by himself. It's as if he's been possessed by a demon. The martial arena also exploded because of that. Self-explosion? Yuan Jingfu has a bright future as the vice president of the Martial Arts Association. Why would he explode himself for a small fry? Also, Jiang Luozhen was hidden in the dark. How did he die? It's hard to explain. We've asked many people but they said the same thing. There's no way they all lied. However, they couldn't answer us when we asked about the details. That's what's puzzling me. Ma Weiqi, Su Yuanxiu, Siu Jin. 3 of you are among the strongest in the association, and 2 of you are even vice presidents. I order you to head to Jiang City and investigate Yuan Jingfu's death. Don't miss out on any details. If you can't find any clues, bring Yichen to me. He must be related to this incident. Why do I need evidence to kill him? We can't let the vice president die in vain. Yes. President Tang. Dragon Soul Attack Squad Jiang City Base. Ha! 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 Yinqing, thanks for what you did yesterday. Mr. Yi, you're welcome. It's my job. Why are you looking for me today? The chief officer is looking for you. We're here. Yichen, you're here? I need a favor from you. To become the Dragon Soul. Impossible. Please let me finish. I'm not asking you to join them, but to become their instructor. Is this the Dragon Soul Attack Squad? You're half correct. They're a mysterious force within China, codenamed Dragon Soul. Yinqing's attack squad is only a branch of it. The Dragon Soul will only follow the orders of the first commanding officer in China. They swear to protect the pride and safety of China. They will resolve all special conflicts in China. Are you sure you want to let such an important force be trained by an outsider? Of course I'm sure. I can guarantee that nobody is more suitable to do this other than you in the whole of China. Well, I know that Mr. Yi doesn't like to be restrained. So you only need to come to train them whenever you're free. If you agree to this, I guarantee that everyone around you will be protected by the military. Oh? To what extent will the protection be? For instance, there will be a sniper hidden in the dark nearby Sun Yi and Xia Ruoxue. If they face any danger, the military will immediately kill the perpetrator. Of course, there's more to that. The Dragon Soul will send experts to camp near them. They will report every minor occurrence to the system. That way, the Dragon Soul will be able to react immediately, and I will be able to inform you. That treatment is on par with prominent political figures. Although I don't expect them to be able to deal with powerful grandmasters, they can at least stall some time for me. They will be useful. To be frank, you have made too many enemies recently. The Jiangnan Martial Arts Association, Qin Family, Wahang Club, and some organizations in the dark, although they can't pose any threat to you, it's different for Miss Sun and Miss Xia. You can't be protecting them by their side every day, right? What is the job of an instructor? You can decide on the training method yourself as long as you train them to become stronger. If they are stronger, China will be stronger. All right. Since you trust me, I'll promise you. For every session that I teach, I will be able to let them kill 110 more enemies on the battlefield. Damn, he must be boasting. It's totally different in training yourself and training others. Everyone. I believe you've heard what I said with Lei Shuwei. I will be your instructor from now onwards. He just got here because he has connections. What is his identity? Why does it seem like the chief is begging him? He's not worthy. We not only know how to use firearms, but we're also ancient martial artists. Who does he think he is? Chief, I object. Me too. How can you let him teach us? We can't put our lives in this brat's hands. Since you disagree, let's have a fight. Anyone who has any doubts may come at me. I don't mind if all of you attack me together. He's too arrogant. Although he's arrogant, we can't be shameless to suppress him with numbers. Humph, ignorant brat. Since he said that, he must be confident in himself. You don't need to be concerned and give your all. I'll tell him to leave immediately if you can defeat him. Humph, it will tarnish the reputation of the dragon soul to fight unfairly. I, Gu Dashi, alone will be enough. Let me give you my first lesson. Concentrate your energy on the tip of your toes and store your power in your dantian. That's the correct way to use your strength. Gosh, how can he have such a tremendous aura? I can't block it. Yorg. Ugh. What the fuck? He defeated Gu Dashi in what he expertise in, kicks. He is very, very strong. I won't be harmed at all even if all of you attack at once. If you don't want to bring more shame to the dragon's soul, attack me with all methods. Bastard, you're talking too much. Aren't you getting too proud of yourself? We will teach you a lesson today. Very well, you have a good sense of combat awareness. Let me teach you more. Heaven-defying fist. Looks like victory is mine. How is it? Do you have any more complaints? Damn it! So many of us can't even beat one of him. How can someone so strong exist? I have to admit that he's powerful. How about you? I, Gu Dashi, report to the instructor. I, Fong Chao, report to the instructor. I, Li Hu, report to the instructor. I, Zhenaikuan, report to the instructor. I, Zhang Yun, report to the instructor. They have a very good foundation. It's actually quite easy to train them to become stronger. Oh yes, do you guys want to learn the heaven-defying fist? I'll teach you. For real? Yes, of course we want to learn. We want to learn, Master. I want to be able to fight 10 people at once like you. Be patient, I'll teach you a few moves first. I'll make you all stronger. If I can gain his support, my plans of expanding my power will be done. The king of Jiangnan is responsible for the underground forces in Jiangnan district, hidden in the dark. The Tianjin Corporation is able to provide me with finance. On top of that, I have Dragon Soul from the military. I can deal with most situations. That way, I'll be able to protect the people around me, and have the confidence to fight against Master Long who took everything away from me. I sent Yi Lingtian to investigate Master Long, but he was stopped by an unknown power. Even someone like Lei Shuwei has no idea. The capital is very dangerous. Even the most powerful and richest families have to respect the martial art families hidden in the capital. That's because they stand at the peak of China. In order to compete against them, I have to grow my own power enough to be able to step over them. I don't think Yuan Jingfu was the one who caused the arena to break. It's been shattered from the inside by a powerful force. I can't imagine any ancient martial artist that will be able to do that. Do you mean, there's some expert in Jiang City that we don't know of? No way, could it be the doing of a cultivator? Isn't that just a legend? I'm not sure, it's quite unlikely. Yi Chen must have gotten some lucky encounter during the 5 years he went missing. There's no way he can kill a grandmaster otherwise. It's too suspicious. President Tang also told us to find that brat if we can't figure things out. Let's just get him. I didn't expect a young mistress like you to be able to cook. It's also my first time seeing little Shui cook. Compliment me more. I learned a lot from my grandmother these past few days. Yum, it tastes delicious. There's no way I would have known you cooked this if you didn't tell me. You're so mean. Yi Chen, where did you go yesterday? I went to a base that I forgot its name to help someone out. I will be visiting Little Hung later. Do you want to come? We've agreed to go shopping together, maybe next time. Yeah, I haven't came back for a long time. You can't leave me alone. Alright then. I'll go first. Eat slowly. There's a car that I've never seen before parked in front of my house. Greetings, instructor. Are you heading out? He's from Dragon Soul. Although Lei Shuwei looks like a bold person, he's quite attentive. I'm going to Jiangbi University. Don't refer to me as your instructor outside, just call me Mr. Yi or Yi Chen. Yes, sir. Brother Chen. That thing you gave me is wonderful. I managed to finish cultivating the first level. I feel that my body is bursting with power. Ah, I can tell. Consume one of these medicine balls every week. You will feel discomfort at first, but you must endure it. You will get huge surprises when you use that cultivation technique I gave you. Yes, Brother Chen. I will become stronger to protect my family. Can you change your appearance to what you were before? Excuse me, young man. How can I get to the male dormitory? Keep walking straight down this road. Thank you, young man. You're welcome, however. I believe you have more questions to ask me. Shameless old man. You dodged that? You're not bad. Are you Yi Chen? What is your business with me? Humph, insolent brat who doesn't know his place. Forget it, I need you to answer me one question. What happened during the martial arena and how did Grandmaster Yuan die? Haha, so it's the trash from the Martial Arts Association. Bastard. Even if Yuan Jingfu is dead, you can't condemn the Martial Arts Association. I apologize, I didn't mean Yuan Jingfu when I said trash. I meant everyone including you. Everyone in that stupid association is trash. How dare you scold the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association? No matter if you tell us the truth, I will make you pay today. So what if I killed Yuan Jingfu? So what? Let me tell you something else. Stop beating around the bush. I can also kill you. Yes, Mr. Yi? Little Deng, come to me and help me clear some trash. Buzz. Hello, how is it going for you, Yuanxiu? Did you meet the trash of the Yi family? Even if he doesn't comply, don't kill him. President Tang wants him alive. Hello? Why aren't you talking? Don't tell me. He's quite quick to catch on. He hung up, but I have many ways to find you. Mr. Yi. Are you alright? I'm fine. Help me investigate the location of the previous callers on this phone. What phone? Oh yes, give me a set of information regarding the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association. Yes. Jiangnan Martial Arts Association existed for 100 years. It's a complicated organization. At least 12 martial art families in Jiangnan district are involved. Jiangnan Martial Arts Association is not to be taken lightly. Every president of the Martial Arts Association is someone who rules over the Jiangnan district. The current president is called Tang Ao. He's the Tang family head and ranked 189 on the national grandmaster rankings. He can't be compared with Yuan Jingfu. Moreover, this is information from 2 years ago. I'm not sure how strong he is now. My current strength is estimated to be in the top 300 of the national grandmaster rankings. I'm not sure if I can enter the top 200 yet. I should pay more attention to Tang Ao. I have to go there again. The other tombstones aren't awakened yet. Is he my only option, Chen Qingtsang, but I'm still not strong enough to be able to see him yet. I have to quickly grow stronger to summon him. The Martial Arts Association is starting to be suspicious of me. I have to stall as much time as possible before an all-out war. Little Deng, Mr. Yi, I'm Little Deng. I've found out the location. It's at the Qianxi Hotel in Jiang City. There's 3 people staying in the hotel, who are Ma Weiqi, Su Yuanxie and Siu Aizhen from the Martial Arts Association. They still dare to stay in the hotel? Haven't they noticed that one of them died? I don't think so. They might have guessed it, but they don't want to believe it. Mr. Yi, they're very strong. Do you need assistance from Dragon Soul? No, I can handle this myself. Even if I kill the remaining 2, the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association will take revenge for sure. They might even come at me more tenaciously. I need to find a way to stall for time. Oh yes. In the information that Luo Yuntian forcefully gave me, there's a way to enslave other people. If I can make one of them my slave, things will be easier for me. Jiang City Qianxi Hotel. Why hasn't Su Yuanxie contacted us yet? Did he really die? No way. How can someone this powerful exist in a small city like Jiang City? The last location of Su Yuanyu is near Jiangbei University. Did you find anything unusual there? I don't sense his presence at all. He's either dead, or he left a long time ago. I think it's more likely that he's dead. If that's the case, there might be an expert who's protecting Yi Chen that we can't deal with. I should report to the president immediately. Ah? Although I killed Su Yuanxie, you already outnumbered me. Why are you still calling for reinforcements? You lack martial ethics. Yi Chen! You brat! This brat! Die! Block! Return! Shit, I can't dodge it. Soul capturing baton. He's really a cultivator. Cultivators use strange methods and have many trump cards. We have to be careful. Oh? This baton is unordinary. If you agree to become my slave and hand me the stick, I'll spare you. Imprudent. Even if you're a cultivator, you won't be able to take on the both of us together. Attack. Ah! Soul capturing baton, ghostly soul. Arg. Ha! I told you. He is nothing in front of this baton that has been passed down to me from my ancestors. I purposely took a blow to test its strength just now. I've seen too many weapons like yours before. It's a spiritual item indeed. It needs to be activated with spiritual energy. Although it's not very powerful, it's a waste to let you use it. I'll show you its true strength. Ah! There's a murderer! Die together with him, or become my slave. Choose. Become my slave or die. If I die, The Ma family will fall and my hard work and my entire life will be devoured by other people. My family members will also be killed and humiliated by my enemies. I have no choice. Mr. Yi, I choose the latter. I'm willing to become your slave. Please spare my life. You made a wise decision. Lift your head up. I'll give you a drop of condensed blood. From now onwards, if you dare to think about betraying me, you will be burned into ashes. I won't dare. It's only normal for the weak to serve the strong. I, Ma Weiqi, am willing to do anything for you. I can sense that he can kill me with a mere thought if I dare to betray him. What a terrifying spell! I don't want the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association to bother me for a month. I believe you know what to do. Yes, I understand. This is weird. Why only for a month? Is he confident that he can defeat the president after a month? Yi Chen's villa. I didn't expect to get this. I don't have any suitable weapon for me currently. I can use this baton. I'll personally go to the Jiangnan Martial Arts Association after training for a month. Isn't Tang Ao ranked 189 in the National Grandmaster rankings? Let me see how strong you are. It's already late at night. Who is it? Jean Linyan? Mr. Yi, can I come in? Come inside. What happened? Did something happen to the Jean family? Mr. Yi, you'll understand after seeing it. This jade pendant, where did you get this? There's concentrated spiritual energy in the jade pendant. It can increase the cultivation speed by at least 3 times. It's very rare to find it even in the Kunlun Void. Mr. Yi, you must know that the Jin family is in charge of the Jiang City special auctions. We receive peculiar items to be sold from time to time. 2 days ago, my father's friend from Jiangxiang came to visit us. He gave this to us and wanted to auction it the day after tomorrow. But he suddenly changed his mind yesterday and doesn't want to sell it anymore. He wants to take this back tonight. My father agreed to it. However, he went missing for the whole night, and he can't be contacted. Out of curiosity, my father went to his residence, but his whole family was killed. From examining the corpses, the killer is very powerful and cruel. What's worse is that all of the people he met these few days died one by one. This pendant might be the reason. The Jean family might not be strong enough to protect this, but we can't just give it to other people. So my father wanted you to help take care of this. You might be the only one strong enough for this task in the whole of Jiang City. If something bad happens to the Jean family, this will be yours. All right, I promise. What do we do next? Jean Lingyan has helped me a lot of times. Moreover, this pendant is very helpful for me. I can't pass it up. My father has booked flights. The Jean family will be leaving Jiang City temporarily. You may use the pendant however you want during this period. This counts as the protection fee for keeping watch over this pendant. This might well be the last time we meet one another. Goodbye, Mr. Yi. See you again. Yi-chun. Who's that girl just now? Are you cheating on us at midnight? It's nothing. A friend needed my help. Sorry for startling you. Oh Yi, are you going to Tianjin Corporation tomorrow? It's been a long time since you went there. There will be many reporters coming tomorrow because there will be a conference. We will be promoting our new products. You have to go because I'm going to be the one doing the talking. If you're not there, I will be very nervous. Alright, I'll go. I'll take beautiful pictures of the both of you. Yay! One of the strongest martial arts families in Jiang City, the Jin family, even had to run away. The opponent must be powerful. However, I'll only know how their fighting capabilities are when I meet them. This jade pendant is quite interesting though. I should try it now. It's really good. This jade pendant can speed up my cultivation speed by 10 times. It's much more than I expected. What's going on? What's going on? The spiritual energy of the jade pendant is being absorbed by the black stone. The spiritual energy is very condensed. Did the function of the jade pendant get transferred into the black stone? Even the cemetery of reincarnation changed its appearance. It's filled with endless spiralia. Energy. Now that I think of it. This treasure shattered into pieces. How should I explain this to Ling Yin? I hope she'll forgive me if I give her a full pot of medicine balls. There are many familiar faces. Not bad, not bad. Since everyone is present, it's our showtime. Okay. The Tianjin Corporation will be promoting 2 new products today. They are the blood-clotting longevity pill and intermediate anti-aging elixir. The blood-clotting longevity pill can enhance the physique of old people and help you regain the body of your youth. The intermediate anti-aging elixir can improve and soothe your skin. You won't need technology and filters when you take a photo anymore. Have you undergone testing? Are there any side effects? Are they really effective? I understand how you feel. I will draw 5 reporters to try out our product and examine its effects yourselves. I want to give it a try. Oh my gosh, my skin is so smooth. My wrinkles disappeared. China is amazing. Everyone seems to be very satisfied with our products. You must want to know where you can buy them. We've decided to start selling them at. Thank goodness everything is going smoothly. Wait. I have an objection. Nice to meet you. I'm a reporter from the Japan Daily News. I have some questions regarding the Tianjin Corporation's products. Are the ingredients safe for it to have such powerful effects? In order to clear any doubts on the product safety, please let us bring a sample back and test it. These people again, we haven't even started selling it but you're demanding a sample. Aren't you just going to duplicate our product? The Japanese are up to no good. I apologize, I can't do that. It's our commercial secret. Doesn't that attitude of yours just mean that you're afraid to get your products tested? Could it be that your products are actually hazardous and contain many immense side effects? Yes. How can such a wonderful medicine exist without side effects? The effects are too good to be true. Their technology is suspicious. Our products have undergone quality checking by the government drug department. I guarantee you that it's safe. Please believe us. Shit, it's Sun Yi's first time hosting a press conference. She'll panic from an unexpected incident. I should go and help her. Leave the rest to me. Who are you? Little Chen. I can clear your doubts regarding the safety of our products. I'll be the one clearing your doubts from now on. Who are you? If you don't tell us the ingredients, we won't accept it. Didn't we say just now? The government has already approved our product. It's definitely safe. Since you're pushing us so much, are you trying to steal our recipe? I don't care. How can such a product exist? It's too good to be true. Those people must be paid actors. How is it possible for them to instantly get younger? Huh? Are you trying to be unscrupulous here? So what if it's government approved? I just want your recipe. Beat me if you can. Little Chen is too reckless. He hit me. The Tianjin Corporation is using violence. Did I hit you? I just wanted to let you try our product. I helped this client to apply our tester on the left side of her face. Everyone, you may see its effects up close. That side that he slapped. It's like I'm a totally different person. This is too fake. Even novels can't make this up. It showed its effectiveness with a simple wipe. Quick, take a picture. This will become the headlines for sure. Wait, what about the other half of my face? What does that have to do with me? Suit yourself. For your information, the effects of our medicine are permanent. I gave you half a pretty face for free. Oh yes, didn't you want to know where we will sell them? The first release will definitely be in China, whereas the other countries will be delayed by a month. Also, the Tianjin Corporation will never enter Japan's market. Racism. This is blatant racism. You're humiliating us. Our country strongly condemns such behavior that goes against the law of equal competition. So what if I'm segregating you? I can decide wherever I want to sell my own products. This reporter is causing trouble at the press conference. Security, chase her out. Alright, that's all I have to say. Miss Sun Yi will continue to explain. Mr. Yi. CEO Shin? Mr. Yi, are we really giving up on the Japanese market? The Japanese media will definitely portray us in a bad light. Just let them be. The quality of our products are guaranteed. Why should we be afraid? You may continue with your work. Yes. Well done. My anger is relieved. Thank you. Now that I think of it, Jiang City hasn't been peaceful lately. There's even someone trying to compete with us to become the headlines. What happened? There was urgent news. A private jet suddenly exploded in Jiang City. Not too long ago, the Qingyao building also exploded. Private jet? Last night, Jean Lingyan said that the Jean family will leave Jiang City on a private jet. No way. Little Ding, let the Dragon Soul investigate the private jet explosion incident today. Also, immediately come and drive me to the Jean family. Such a strong stench of blood. Let's go in and take a look first. How is this possible? The Jean family is annihilated. The murderers are quite cruel. They didn't spare anyone, including the woman and children. They completely ended the Jean family's bloodline. Mr. Yi, the investigation report is out. What? The private jet belongs to the Jean family indeed, but the Jean family head and Jean Lingyan weren't on the plane. It's an empty plane. Thank goodness Jean Lingyan is fine. His father must have predicted something and lured the enemy's attention with an empty plane. However, the Dragon Soul found an abandoned corpse and it has been confirmed that he's Jean Lingyan's father, Jean Xiangming. From the traces, it seems that Jean Xiangming's limbs were broken because he's trying to hold back the enemies. Did you find Jean Lingyan? Report. No, we have no clue on Jean Lingyan's whereabouts. We'll continue with the investigation. All right. You may go back. Yes, Mr. Yi. Leave the rest to me. I shouldn't be getting my hands into the Jean family's business. But they've done me good, and I've even used up all the spiritual energy on this jade pendant that they lent me. I can't let this slide. This jade pendant was given to me by Jean Lingyan. The remaining aura of Jean Lingyan could be used to cast spells, descending from the source flowing to the end, thereby bringing into being all things. Clarity the source of turbidity, motion the basis of stillness. Find that person who's miles away. Coral Reef. Oh no. A mere martial art family in Jiang City dares to defy me, Yan Jin? There's only one way for you to be spared. Pervert. Where's the jade pendant? Tell me or I'll snap your neck off. The Jean family prioritizes trust when it comes to business. But you, not only that you didn't follow the policy, you killed my entire family. I would rather die than tell you where the jade pendant is. You bitch. You want to die so badly. Sure, kill me then. Do you think I won't kill you just because you didn't tell me where the pendant is? But it's too easy to just kill you, nothing challenging at all. What the heck? Excuse me. I've decided to conquer you with my charisma. The invincible magic key. All I have to do is to open this lock on my belt with this key, and I'll be able to transform into a masked handsome. Any woman will submit to my charisma. I want you to become my woman. God save me. There's a pervert here. Standing by complete trance. Die. You damn pervert. Form. Yi-Chun. Can you stand up? Yes. My key. Mr. Yi. Why are you here? Why didn't you come find me? You should know that only I could protect you in the whole of Jiang City. This is our fight, I don't wish to involve you in this. She could have exposed where I was in exchange for her own life, but she didn't. She's a friend that I could treat with all of my sincerity. Gosh, why would you do that? Let's make a deal. Huh! I'll take that jade pendant in exchange. I'll get revenge for your family. The Jean family is already dead, and as per our promise, the pendant should be yours. All right. You prick. Do you know what you just did? The key just dropped into the sea. Not only won't I be able to transform, I can't even go pee anymore. What a pervert. But I know that jade pendant is on you now. You've asked for it, so don't blame me. No way. How could you take on White Blade with just your hand? You wanted to kill me with this trash? My blade. Let me show you what a real weapon looks like. Guardian Rod? Why do you have it? Wait. Wait a minute. We can still talk this out. I surrender. You can't kill me. I'm the martial art genius of Yen family. Killing me means you'll have the entire Yen family on you. Besides, my uncle, Tang Ao, is the president of the Jiangnan's Martial Arts Society. He's my mentor too. Killing me is basically begging to die. Oh? Tang Ao? Then I really should do that old man a favor. Yes. Yes. No one in Jiangnan dares to get on my uncle's bad side. It's good that you know what choice to make. The best choice is to do him a favor. Now, don't even dream of a peaceful death. Nor. My uncle is Tang Ao. You can't hit me. No. Stop hitting me or else I'll awaken my powers. Not bad, you're pretty resistant for a martial arts genius. Stop it. Tang Ao is my uncle, you can't. Oh, right, that woman from the Jean family has a jade pendant too. I'll give that to you too. Just let me go and we can pretend nothing happened, alright? You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Yes, yes. I swear that my uncle wouldn't know about this. He's baited. You're strong? So what? It's all about family and power in Jiangnan's martial art realm. As long as I managed to stay alive, I would have had ways to kill a rat like you through my uncle's force. Huh? Are you mad? If I died, no way my uncle would let you go. You think you have a saying in this? How are you going to pay for the lives that you've murdered in the Jean family? I'm different from them. I am a martial art genius. And my uncle is Tang Ao. Tang Ao? You sound like you really love your uncle. Don't worry. I'll have Tang Ao accompany you there soon. Go and atone your sins to the Jean family. It's all over now. You good? Eat this, you'll feel better. Thanks. The Jean family is over. What's your plan after this? Yen Jean is dead. Tang Ao will definitely get to the bottom of this, and the biggest suspect would be me. Even if I lay low and hide my identity, I'm afraid I won't be able to stay alive for long. Come with me. Go to Long Hun first, I'll have them make you a new identity, and I'll assure you that Tang Ao won't find you. Alright. It's all up to you. A shocking news hit the business world in the next few days. The product of Tianjin Group is up in the market. Initially, it was only sold in the Jiangnan area, but as the footage of the press conference started to spread around the internet, it went viral. It works just like a miracle pill. In just 5 days, blood condensing pill and mid-rank beauty fluid has reached over 100 million sales, and its sales are still continuously growing. It is basically the only trend that the people and the internet could talk about. And what makes everyone's jaw drop is that due to the overwhelming support, the product of Tianjin Group is sold out. Jingnan Xia Mansion. Xiaohong, yes, so this Tianjin Group is the work of that Yichen kid? Yes, I'm sure you've realized the fact that Tianjin Group might be a small-scale company for now, but they'll soon be at the top in a year. Looks like you're losing at the gamble with Yichen. I've already surrendered. There's so much secret about him, so much that I can't even believe. I have to admit he's really something. God, he's powerful indeed, and Ruoxua likes him too, but… Sigh, if it weren't for the Qin family. Oh. What if there wasn't the Qin family? What is it? I'm just gone for a few days and you're thinking of marrying off my fiancé to someone else? Young Master Qin. I've heard that the Qin family is back from Mountamay. Could they already know the thing that happened on Ruoxua's birthday celebration? Why are you here? It wasn't easy to come back here all the way from Mountamay. I was excited to see my fiancé. But now you're saying my fiancé is in Jiang City accompanying other people? Hubby! Stop it, young Master Qin. Now! Have Xia Ruoxua see me. Right this instant. Hongye, what happened? What's with all the fighting? Mom! It's all right. Oh. Mom! Are you all right? Mom? Wake up. Now, something is in Ruoxua's grandma, slowly eating her away. Only me in this entire way can get rid of it. I'm sure Ruoxua will be back very soon, ha ha ha. Yichen's mansion. Are y'all really that exhausted to the point that you can't even pour yourself water? What do you know? You're the boss. We sold out. All of the stocks are gone. The whole company is a mess now. I need to get back to work after a small break. I was the one who did all those press conferences for those products, hee hee. All right, you've done a good job, have a drink. It's medicine made by cultivator, obviously it's gonna be sold out. The thing is what happens next. Different from Jiang City, the genius of Jiangnan is called the powerful one Lin Li, and everything is much more complicated. Taking over Jiang City is just the first step of the basics. The next is the whole Jiangnan. Hey, Dad? Sorry, I need to get back. Ruoxua? What happened to her? I have no idea. She even left her bag here. I think something's up. I'll go after her. Yi Lingtian, can you investigate the recent events happening in the Xia family? Let me know ASAP if anything. We've been keeping an eye on the Xia family due to your relationship with Xia Ruoxua. Xia Ruoxua's parents were bringing her grandmother to the hospital just now. Something might have happened to her grandmother. This doesn't sound right. I saw her grandmother during the birthday party, and she looks healthy. But it's not weird since she's an old lady. There's something I need to report. The Jiangnan Qin family came back from Mountamay. They might trouble you for the thing that happened at the birthday party. There has also been some changes to the forces of Jiangnan recently. Some hidden forces are starting to make their moves and they might explode at any time. Do you need to be here? Should I send you a ride? No need to. There's a ride here at Longhun's. Don't make any move for now, don't expose yourself. My cultivation speed has increased immensely after absorbing the black stone of the jade pendant. The second monument is reacting quite strongly. It might be ready in a few days, so it's kind of done now. You didn't manage to catch up to her? Yes, Roshua took a cab and she was already gone once I got myself one. She's not even picking up my calls. And Shinhaiwa called on the way back. He said Tianjin Group is preparing to open up a branch in the center of Jiangnan. He wants me to look over it, should I? Sure, I need to be at Jiangnan too, so let's go. This might all be faith, everything is going with the flow, I guess. The next day, Yi Chen's mansion. Mr. Yi, are you ready? Yes, let's go to Jiangnan. Central city of Jiangnan. Mount Mingsui Mansion. Oh God! What luxurious mansions! I don't think you can get it with purely money. It's impressive how Mr. Yi has one of those. It's all thanks to a friend. Yi Lingtian did it. Wanna go in with me, Xiao Deng? No, I still need to report back to the Longhun base at Jiangnan. See you, Mr. Yi. Wu Xiangming? I haven't been in contact with him in a while. He went back to Jiangnan after Roshua's birthday party. It's me. Hello? Mr. Yi, are you still at Jiang City? I have something I feel like I should say. I'm at Jiangnan, spit it out. Mr. Yi, the leader of the Wu family wants to see you. It might not be good, so you can choose to reject the offer. I'll find ways to drag them. Wu Xiangming was on my side on the day of the birthday party. I'm afraid he might have irked the Qin family, and they're troubling the Wu family. The pressure of the Wu family would be passed on to Wu Xiangming. If he's calling me now, then that probably means he can't hold on for much longer. Give me the address, I'll be there. I started this all. Why not? Never thought the first martial art family that I first came in contact with in Jiangnan is the Wu family. You shouldn't be here, Mr. Yi. The Wu family and the Qin family have been going around for days now. They're probably nearing their breaking point. The leader is not in a good mood right now. I'm afraid he might do something to you. Well, better to meet him now before he makes any move. Come on, let's meet him. But there's still a way around this. There's going to be a big shot from the Jiangnan's Martial Arts Society that will be here in a moment to ease the tension between these two. I think that leader might not go too hard on you. Daughter of the Wu family's leader Wu Xinlan, Wu family's leader Wu Qiyuan. So he's Yi Chen? The one who could have Uncle Wu Xiangming swore his loyalty over. He must be a character himself. You're Yi Chen? Yes. How dare you? You are at the presence of the leader, kid. You didn't bow, and you even dared to speak impolitely to him. This is absurd. What you're saying is that I should treat him as a master of mine? One more to add, point at me again and I'll have your hand. What an arrogant prick. Who do you think you are? Calm down, Lao Chen. He's always been like this. Don't blame him. Go fuck yourself. Wu Xiangming, are you the people of the Wu family or his fucking dog? I'm curious, you're a master yourself, why would you go and lick that kid's shoes? Wu Qin, humiliate Mr. Yi again and I won't hesitate. You're making a move on me for an outsider? Wow, great, let's do it then. All of you shut up. But you can't escape from the thing happening between the Wu and Qin family. Kid, I don't understand why Xiangming keeps recommending you to me. It's not a good thing to be arrogant for a young man like you. Who knows when you will hit rock bottom? The leader's aura has always been frightening, even I'm getting the chills now. Yi Chen is just a young man, no way he could handle it. He might want Yi Chen to submit himself. Are you pressuring me? Sure, I should show you how cultivator truly plays. Stomp. Oh God, he managed to handle and even break the leader's pressure. The leader is literally 3 ranks away from Tang Ao in the master rankings. Could it be that he's stronger than the leader? No way, he must have been playing tricks. So, he is what they said, the first of Jiang City. Impressive. Yi Chen, I admit that you are powerful. But at the end of the day, you're on your own. And what you've involved yourself is the two top families of Jiangnan. You can't get away with this. Wu Qiyuan, I'm not here to ask for shelter. I'm here to tell you. Yi Chen will handle the Qin family and none of you will be involved. If they're here to trouble you, then feel free to push the responsibilities on me. Who do you think you are? You think you're capable of going against the Qin family? This is Jiangnan, not your little Jiang city. Do you really think that you're invincible now after killing off a couple of useless masters in Jiang city? Enough, this no longer correlates to our Wu family anymore. Keep your arrogance and foolishness and get out of this place with that traitor. What? Wu Xiangming has been casted out. Good. Now the Qin family has no reason to trouble us anymore. He deserves it. The fact that he's still a master. He's willing to be an underdog to a young man. Leader. I won't kill you because of all the sacrifices you've made for the Wu family all these years, but from now on, you're no longer a part of the Wu family. Go, be whoever's underdog you want to be. I am grateful for all the care the Wu family has given me. This is for my gratitude towards the Wu family. But I, Wu Xiangming, am certain Yi Chen will reach his peak in the future. I might look like his dog now, but until then, you'll beg me to come back. Why would we beg a dog like you? Is he getting some sort of pride out of being a dog? Fuck off, stop being an embarrassment. Why would you say that? I've never seen you any less. Let's go. Leader Wu, I was occupied on my way here, I apologize. Ha ha ha, you're finally here, Lao Ma. Come on in and have a seat. Alright, let's start. Mr. Yi, why are you here? Ma Weiqi is the vice president of Jiangnan Martial Arts Society. Yet he's calling Yi Chen as Mr. Yi, just like Wu Xiangming. What the heck? This is insane, absolutely insane. Mr. Yi, are you? It's nothing. Holy shit. Look at his attitude. Does he know how many people would want to suck up to Lao Ma? The thing is, Lao Ma isn't even mad. The heck? Lao Ma. Ha, let's get to the serious stuff, that's more important. You've left the Wu family, what's your plan now? I'm a free person now, so I'm at your service. Sure. You'll follow me from now on and be at my service. You didn't hesitate with your decision and you picked me. I won't let the Wu family drag you down. Here's 10 pills. Take one every 3 days and your cultivation speed will be boosted at least 3 times. And this cultivation method is for you too. From now on, forget all those crappy martial arts in your brain and train with this. I promise you, in 1 month's time, Wu Qiyuan will be so terrified of you that he will run the second he sees you and you will have the power to stomp him down. Oh my, the writings of Mr. Yi. He never sees me as a servant or a dog, but as an actual human being. I swear to you my loyalty and all of my efforts. Jiangnan's first hospital. What happened? Grandma has always been up to her checkups and everything is just fine, but why would this happen all so suddenly? If I knew Qin Jingyang would be so violent, I would have never brought my mother back to the Xia mansion. I've failed my own mother and my daughter too. Let's go and rest up at home. Mom, this is strange, are you hiding something from me? Why did Grandma collapse and why is the hospital not able to find out the reason? I don't know either, your grandma is quite old too. I can't let Rosh Yuan know the truth. She would have gambled her life just to avenge her grandmother. Wow, my fiancé came all the way back to see that old hag instead of me. How heartbreaking. So you're Qin Jingyang? No. Even if you're the young master of the Qin family, you can't humiliate my grandma like that. Take that back. Do you really think I don't know you're out at Jiang City seducing men? You would have been dead if you were not a virgin. How dare you tell me what to do? You. I'm here to tell you, I don't have any more patience. The marriage that will be happening in 5 months is off. I'll be out for a few days to find someone at Mount Kunlun. Our marriage will be on the day I'm back. So during this period, if you dare to step out of Jiangnan, I'll swear that no one in your Xia family will be alive. You have all these attitudes because of that son of a bitch, Yi Chen. Coincidentally, he laid his fingers on the people of the Qin family. I'll bring his head to you soon. Not a bad gift now, ain't it? Ha! Qin Jingyang I Xiao Ashue would rather die than become your woman. Mingsui Mansion. Xiao Ashue is not picking up, not sure what happened to her. Never mind, I'll call her later. If she doesn't pick up, then I'll go to the Xia Mansion myself. After a few days of cultivating, I've already stepped into the second peak of Qidong realm. Once I've broken through to the third, then I'll be able to attract the second monument. Who is it? Please, I'm begging you, let me shelter inside for a while, those people are coming. Suspicious. No way. One more step and I'll make sure you're a corpse the next second. Ouch, that hurts. I'll use this pill as an exchange, just for the night. I'm begging you. This pill for tonight. I'm not interested in your pill, now go. What? Yi Lingtian said Jiangnan's forces are undergoing changes. This woman must have been in serious trouble. I can't let my kindness get the best of me. Where did that woman go? She must be around here somewhere. Look closer. Oh no, they're coming. I'll use this sword in exchange for your shelter, please. That's Spirit sword? It's broken, but it's definitely not a low-rank weapon. I would say it's even higher than Jinhun's stick. She's not anyone ordinary. I'll be able to use it once it's repaired. Sure. You're in my shelter now. Blood. Looks like she just got into an intense fight. Her identity is definitely not ordinary. How did you find me? I just wanted to bet. This house is spreading a powerful aura. I think I'll be able to escape if I'm able to gain your approval. I see. Your senses are pretty good. Now take them off. Wait. Did you just say take them off? Yeah. Or you would prefer to suffocate? What do you want? I've given you my sword. And now you want me? Just because you're powerful doesn't mean you can have everything your way. You talk too much. I'm telling you to take off your mask. Woa? She looks like a good person. I'll take her matters into my hands. A mark between her eyebrows. Open up. Someone. Open up. Oh no, they're here. I'll take care of it. You stay here, don't move. Hey bro, I was wondering if you see any suspicious people wandering around? Suspicious people. You guys? All of these people are half-stepped to the transformation realm, and that guy with the mouse head is a master. That girl must have messed with someone powerful from the martial arts family. Ha ha ha, you must be joking. We are just a bunch of kind-hearted civilians. That person is extremely dangerous, so for safety reasons, let us in for a check. You'll do it. Xiao Pai. Pikachu. Pika Pai? You're so dead. You hit my brother. I don't remember inviting y'all in. This is the line. Anyone who dares to enter will die. Wait. Brother, we are from Jiangnan's Su family. Our leader is murdered by a woman. Now that we're here, of course, we need to do a thorough check. Getting on Su's bad side is not a smart choice. Take a look with your dog's eyes and tell me what this is. It's the Long Hun's badge, not a low rank too. I apologize, Chief. We've caused trouble for you. We can't search up the house of someone from the army. Fuck off, don't let me see you again. Yes. Ha! 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 It's done. Thanks. Thank you. What's your name? Lu Hanswang. Thanks. I'll wait until the morning to leave. Take them off. What? I said take off your clothes. I knew it. You want my body? I would rather die. What are you thinking? The venom in your chest is spreading everywhere. You'll die if you don't get treated. I don't want you dying in my house. You know how to cure this? If we're speaking of martial arts and academics, I'm better at medicine. I see. It's all right, it's fine. He's just curing me, no need to overthink it. Your wound. Are you done? Do you really have to be this close? It's more serious than I thought but won't be hard to cure. I was thinking of feeding you some meds, but it seems like I'll need to put in some hand work to get that venom out of you. Hand work? Wait. What do you mean? Here I come. Wait. No. Stop. I need to apply more pressure to soften the stiff parts. It's all right, it's fine. This numbing but chilly feel, it felt nice. He's just curing me, don't overthink it. Rest up for the night and leave the mansion in the morning. We're both even now. Thanks. She's gone. I, Lu Hanswang, owed you thrice. I will repay you. It's okay not to. Since it's not a bad experience. This sensation. This sword is not as simple as I thought. A broken sword with such power. Can't imagine how it'll be when it's repaired. I'll call you Dragon Slaying Sword. I hope you'll come in handy when slaying Grandmaster Long. Ruoxue, why didn't you pick up yesterday? It's rare for me to be in Jiangnan, don't you want to welcome me a bit? You dummy, why are you here? Don't go out these days, you need to listen, I'm begging you, okay? Is someone troubling you? Nope. Wait for me, I'll be there in half an hour. Yi Chen. Give Xiao Ding a call and tell him to pick me up here. Why are you here? Yu Lingtian. My lord, I'm here to see you. You're my hidden force, I've told you to avoid contact with me. Well, yeah, but the distance between us might drift us apart, yet my yearning for my master will never end. Cut the crap. I would like to invite you to Qianlong Building, all the boys wanted to meet you. Nope, not free. What? From the looks of it, he's asking me to take over him. But I'm curious how big the force behind him really is. I need to go to Xiao's mansion right now. Get me there, I'll go with you afterwards. Thank you, my lord. Right, any news on the Grandmaster Long of Jing City? It's hard for my ability to dig deep into Jing City. I've sent 6 masters there, but up until now, there's nothing. He's more tricky than I thought. I apologize, my lord. It's my fault. I'll go to Jing City myself, and I assure you I'll bring back some useful info. No need. Jiangnan needs a king like you to guard this place. Place this aside first, just send over some people to investigate. What's with this guy? The medicine he gave didn't just cure my wood, it boosted my cultivation too. Supposedly he must be some big shot. But according to my source, he's just someone from the rural areas of Jiang City. Never mind. He probably used some special tactics to hide his own information. Xia Mansion. Are those the Xia family's guards? They all look tense. Ruoxue doesn't sound like she's alright on the phone either. Is she grounded? It might cause her problems if I went in just like this. I should sneak in. Ruoxue. I told you not to come and you still did. Ruoxue, is someone threatening you? What are you talking about? I am the daughter of the Xia family. Who would dare do so? I'm doing fine. Is it the Jiangnan Martial Arts Society? Or the Wu family? Or it is the Qin family? Looks like it's bingo. Tell me the Qin family's address and I'll clean up this mess. Yi Chen, I know you're strong, but this is Jiangnan, not Jiang City. You don't know what the Qin family is capable of. I'm begging you, just listen to me, find a place and hide. I'm really scared. I don't wish anything to happen to you. God, it's all right, don't cry. Chief Instructor of Longhun, the Lord of Jiangnan, unbelievable reincarnation grave. She wouldn't believe any of these even if I told her. The only way to make her at peace is to take care of the Qin family. If she's not gonna say anything, then I'll investigate this myself. Footsteps? They're very light, sounds like they're from martial artists, and they're coming our way. Something's up. Stay in here and don't come out. Huh? I don't think they'll dare to wander to Xia Ruoshua's room if they're the Xia family's guards. Unless they most probably are sent by the Qin family to keep an eye on Xia Ruoshua. Who are you? When did you enter this place? I know what you wanted to do. Let's take this outside. I don't want to dirty the house and scare Ruoshua. Who sent you here to spy on Ruoshua? The Qin family? You knew about the arranged marriage between the Xia family and the Qin family. How could you have the nerve to enter the mistress's room? Because Xia Ruoshua is mine. How dare you taint young Master Qin's woman? Die. HPHM. Eagle Claw. Claws? Still a bit behind on that. Please don't kill me. That got you to pee yourself? Hilarious that you call yourself the Qin family's martial artist. Spill. What's the address of the Qin mansion? But there's not a lot of core members there now. The mountain road at the south of Jiangnan, the Qin mansion, is another 500 miles. Where are they? My status is low. I only know that the Grand Master brought the young master and some people to Mount Kunlun. They wanted to find someone. They say if they are able to get their help, the Qin family will rise to the top and rule Jiangnan. Mount Kunlun? The person they're trying to find is from Kunlun Su? No, the Qin family is not qualified enough to enter. It might be a master at Mount Kunlun. They can't even compare to Kunlun Su, but there are indeed some cultivators on Mount Kunlun. Those are the ones who are cast out of Kunlun Su, and they're extremely powerful. I might not be capable enough to handle them. When will they be back? I don't know, probably not for another half a month. It's all up to that person. Alright, that's all I need to know. Cough. You bastard, just you wait, I'll have someone send out the news later and you're gonna be so dead. Oh right, I forgot about something. Do you wanna end things yourself or I'll do the honors? What? Weren't you going to let me go? No. I'm already going to kill the Qin family. Why would you think I'll let you live? Wouldn't you inform the others? Damn you. I'll fight you. Xiao Deng, bring some men to Xia Mansion to do some cleaning. You're Yi Qin? I'm Xia Hongye, Ruoshua's father. I heard from our housemaid that there's some blood spilled, so I came. Didn't expect to be you. Come, let's take this inside. Wakshu, what are you doing here? Go back to your room. I need to speak with Yi Qin alone. Dad. No way. You're definitely gonna have something rude to say to Yi Qin, and no way I'll leave. Don't worry, I'll see you upstairs later on. You can go. Well, alright. In all honesty, I respect you and I do approve of your ability. Calling you a genius would have been an understatement. But the thing is, the Qin family aside, just Qin Jingyang himself is the embodiment of fear. He's one of the top 10 martial arts geniuses in Jiangnan, currently ranking 199th place on the Huaxia Master Rankings. Our ability is a world apart. Stop now, Yichen. I'll do what I can to beg the Qin family for their forgiveness and spare your life. Take it as a favor. I'm doing it for Ruoxue. I understand your kindness, but I'll handle the Qin family. Also, I think you've misunderstood something. The situation now isn't about the Qin family getting on my back. It is me who will kill my way to the Qin mansion and settle this. Wait. I'm not hallucinating, am I? What did he just say? Killing his way to the Qin mansion? You should take a rest, uncle. I'll have a talk with Ruoxue or else she'll be worried. Ugh. Fools are fearless, fearless indeed. Qianlong Building. Finally, something from Yi Lingtian. A lot of masters in the building. Any move will trigger a master to appear and take care of it instantly. Not a bad place. Let's take a look inside. Stand right there. No, don't do that. He's an important client. A client? Please. You're finally here, Mr. Yi. I'll be the one leading you now. This way, please. Okay. Greetings, my lord. There's not a lot of people who are aware of your identity in order to protect you. The guard must have disrespected you, please forgive him. Rise, I understand. A guard isn't the core underlings of Yi Lingtian. It would have been bad if they knew too much. My lord. We're here. There are at least 50 people here who are in the master realm. And some of their aura are really strong. Even when compared to the leader of the Wu family. My lord. Greetings, my lord. Greetings, my lord. Their stern attitudes, it looks like they're gathered here just for me. They're loyal underlings. With a bit of training, they'll be able to shake the entire Huaxia. Rise, everyone. I approve of each of your powers as the masters of the Dark Palace. From now on, all of you are my brothers. Give me your loyalty, and I'll give you pride. Any outsider who dares cause harm to the Dark Palace, I'll kill all of them. Turn everything into burning hell. The demonic energy is so strong. How much blood is on the hands of the Lord? The fastest way to make people submit to you is to show them your power. I'm sure Yi Lingtian will understand my action. My lord! Please have a fight with me. He knows me. Not bad, Yi Lingtian. Yi Lingtian, what is your rank on the Huaxia Master Rankings? Everyone in the Dark Palace sees him as the leader. If I want them to approve of me, I have to prove that I'm stronger than him. I'm not interested in that ranking. I think I killed a master who is ranked around 200 a couple months back, but I can't remember the details. The Huaxia Master Rankings might not even be accurate. A lot of their statistics stayed the same as a few years ago, but their ability has long surpassed the rankings. Some of the hidden masters of Jiangnan might not even make it into the rankings, but their powers are still terrifying. But the first 100 rankings of the Huaxia Master Rankings are done by professionals, so you can take that as a reference. Got it. If that's the case, Yi Lingtian's ability is definitely stronger than Qin Jingyan, but whether he's the opponent of Tang Ao, we don't know. Forgive me, my lord. Come at me. Now. Let's have some fun. You're pretty good, my lord. Ha ha ha, I haven't had such a good fight in so long. But be careful of what comes next. Oh? Not bad, but your skill is not refined enough. There's seemingly a lot of punches, but there's only one that is real. You can't fool my eyes. Shadow Punch is the strongest skill of the Jiangnan King. No one in the entire Jiangnan could ever find the real punch before. But the Lord is able to do it so easily. I might not be able to handle it if I take his punch the hard way. Yi Lingtian's base is similar to mine, it's just this skill that is weak. Huff. I've lost. Yi Lingtian, find me a quiet place, I'll give you something. Yes. Lu Yintian's punching skill is really suitable for him, it'll help him grow a lot. This is for you. This is? Some meditation and skill, learn them all in the next few days. This and the things I've learned are on completely different levels. It feels like they're things from two different worlds. After this, you won't be a martial artist, either will you be a master. But like me, a cultivator. Jiangnan's first hospital. Mother. Mom. Mom, Yi-Chun is here to visit Grandma. Yi-Chun. Roashua. Auntie, you seem to age in the days I didn't see you. Are you all right? Here, have some fruits. Yi-Chen's is a bit rude, but compared to Qin Jingyan, he's way better. But Roashua's grandmother. The situation is critical, she's down to her last breath, she could die at any moment. What happened till the point that she's experiencing such drastic change in such a short time? I see. She's not sick but has been locked out of life by a special force casted by someone. This could force a person into a coma. Who is the last person who came in contact with her before she fainted? It has always been me by her side, she never sees other people. No, I can't let Roshua know of the truth or else she wouldn't listen to Qin Jingyang. You're lying. I'm not. Is there really a reason to lie at this point? What happened? The only person who could save Grandma now is me. Mom, tell us, what happened to Grandma? Well, that prick made everything he said come to life, but whatever he did, he shouldn't joke around with the life of Roshua's grandmother. The Qin's threat and her mother's life, it's not a hard choice. It's Qin Jingyang who hurt her. I knew it. How could he treat an innocent old lady like this? Qin Jingyang, I'll make you pay for this. Absorbed qi. Qi acupuncture? There's actually people who are able to perform that. Mom, what's qi acupuncture? It's acupuncture that only exists in legends. I can't believe it's real. Condense. Huh? Still trying to run? Send a gift for me, will you? For that faraway bastard at Mount Kunlun. Mount Kunlun. Ugh, can't believe us. The Qin family is getting ignored out here. We are one of the top families. This is ridiculous. HPHM. Don't we need to show our sincerity? As long as they're willing to help us, we'll be able to march towards glory. Oof. Young master, are you okay? Shit. Ha! Who is it? Who broke my hex? Leader of Qin family Qin Kuan-Jingyang. What is going on? This hex was taught by your very own mentor, and they said no one could ever break it. Why are you getting hurt so badly? It's Xiao Ruoshua's family. Someone helped her. How could they hurt my son? Tell Shuemei Palace to warn them. Grandma is getting better now. She's been eating a lot more than before. I'll sneak out to go find you soon. This girl, no one from the Xiao family is stopping her, figures it might be because of how supportive her grandma is. I mean, when we're at the hospital, her grandma almost had her marry me after knowing everything. When are you two getting married? Who's going to marry him? Who? Didn't you just give me some intense treatment yesterday? Did you forget? I remember telling you to never step into this mansion ever again. I don't like owing people, but I owe you 3 favors so you can't escape. I'm here to pay you back the first one today. Favor? Here is a recording. It's interesting. Unexpected? The Qin family is willing to pay such a high price for your life. When I found out that the target was you, I took the mission and killed someone else to replace you. So, how is this not a favor? Lu Hanzhuang, I don't think you've got things sorted yet. It's me who's going to destroy the Qin family, not them who's going to kill me. If Shuemei Palace took this, that means you're in my way. And I swear that the ending for Shuemei Palace will be the same as the Qin family. Destroying Shuemei Palace? Are you trying to kill me with your humor so you can inherit my inheritance? Shuemei Palace is Hua Xia's first killer organization in the martial art realm, and there are numerous masters in there. If the money is right, then not just Jiangnan, we'll even take down Jing City's master for you. Even if we fail to assassinate them, the Shuemei Palace will send out stronger killers to eliminate the target. Gonna be really honest with you, there's a top 30 ranked master in the Shuemei Palace. Mess with Shuemei Palace, and your only ending is death. I saved you. Save me? HPHM. Whoa. Damn it, how did you know? I can only try. Arg. I never expected the target to be this strong. There's no way I can take it. This guy is from Shuemei Palace too. Shit, the Qin family have backups. There's someone else other than me who took on the mission to kill Yi Chen. Lu Hanzhuang, you broke the organization's law. You're dead if they ever find out. Kill him now or you'll risk your own life. You talk too much. Anyone who dares to kill me shall die. And you're no exception. No, you can't kill him. If he dies, then Shuemei Palace will know the mission failed. They'll send another killer who's more powerful to kill you. You scared now, kid? You're dead for messing with Shuemei Palace. Kneel and beg for my forgiveness now, and I might consider. I've told you, if Shuemei Palace messes with me, I'll kill them. Is this guy insane? Is he even considering the consequences? He's going to have to repay this with his life. Since you're from Shuemei Palace, bring his body with you. Clean the mansion while you're at it. Do you realize what you've just done? Are you only going to start regretting the moment when you see your own grave? Ah, I just remembered something. What is it? The cleaning tools are right there, and there's some disinfectant cleaner in the kitchen. It'll probably be cleaner if you use those. I'm cleaning up a corpse. And you're telling me to use that? Fine, cleaning it is. That dude. I'm so freaking mad. Well, he did save my life. He's irritating, but I still hope he lives a bit longer. Damn you! Why am I cleaning up after that arrogant prick? I'll leave once I've repaid all the favors, and I'll never see this prick ever again. Hello, Yi Lingtian? How much do you know about Shuemei Palace? Shuemei Palace is the top killer organization. There are 36 branches in Huaxia, and the one who is controlling the Jiangnan branch is Ling Feng. Ling Feng's ability is alright, but compared to you when you're serious, he can be squashed like an ant. Being serious. Does he mean when I'm in my reincarnation grave form? Oh. Shuemei Palace had the nerve to mess with you. I'll bring all the masters in the Dark Palace to destroy their Jiangnan branch. I'm curious. If the whole branch failed to kill one target, what would the Shuemei Palace do? That's the most annoying part. Shuemei Palace's core force, which is their main branch in Jiang City, will send out their finest master to do the job if the other branches can't. I got it. Puts down. If an endless battle is what the Shuemei Palace wanted, then there's no reason for them to exist anymore. Reincarnation grave is my last resort, better not to use it too easily. The real deal is to improve my ability. Finally, I broke through the third layer of Qidong realm. It's quicker than I imagined. The more I cultivate, the bigger the improvements are for each realm. Plus, Liz was section ching sung. There's a new gravestone to use. I can feel it. The aura of this gravestone is stronger than Lu Yingtian's. I really want to give it a try. It's a bummer there's only one chance to use it. This shall be my best card. Heh. Yiqing told me the password to the mansion before. I'm sure he has forgotten about it by now. He's not here? It's late now, where did he go? What are you doing sneaking outside of my room? Kaya! I was thinking of giving you a surprise. Surprise? You sure it's not an attack? If you're not going to be polite, then don't blame me for not doing so. Wait a minute. I need to tell you. Tianjin Group is so popular, it's trending on social media almost every day. The product would sell out the moment it went on sale, and the price has been mocked up to almost twice its original price in the reselling market. Tianjin Group has now become the celebrity business of not just Jiangnan but the entire Huaxia overnight. Good job, I leave the rest of the business in Jiangnan to you too. Alright. By the way, Chenny, is that your family photo? Well, the mansion felt a bit less like a home, so it felt better when I had it here. And also reminding me of revenge. Wait, that's... Chenny, is that a mole on your mom's neck? Or is it just dirt? She had a mole on her neck even since she was little. Any problem with that? That's weird, it shouldn't be. I was the one who cremated your parents' body 5 years ago. I don't remember seeing a mole on her neck back then. What? Are you sure it's on her body? Are you remembering it correctly? Yes, that was the first time I was that close to a corpse. I was petrified, so I remembered it very clearly. Do you think your mom would have removed the mole before the incident? I mean, other than the mole, everything else looks just the same as the picture? There's no way, the mole on my mom's neck was still there on the day of the incident. But Sunny came in contact with their body before, and yet she said there's no mole. Could it be? Either my parents' bodies have been swapped, or they might still be alive. No, if they do, it'll be something the Tianjin Group would know. And the group's owner is me, so it'll be easy to find out. If they knew I'm alive, they would be around looking for me. This isn't as easy as I thought it was. Lei Shui, where are you? I need to see you now. Alright, I'm at the base. Xiao Deng has been guarding near your mansion. Ask him to send you here. Let me in. I want to see Yi Qin. No. I know him. We are high school friends. No means no. I won't let you enter. Xiao Deng, what's going on? Yi Chun. Mr. Yi, this lady wants to see you. She kept insisting that you two know each other. My father did something and ended up messing with Jiang City's martial arts family, the Meng family. They said they wanted to destroy us. Now that the Jin family and the Jiang family are gone, there's only the Meng family at the top. The only one who can stop them is Yi Chen. The Meng family wanted to destroy us to butter up Yi Chen. Everyone can see it. As long as Yi Chen is the one dealing with this, everything will be fixed. I don't know her. Xiao Deng, let's go. Wait. Yi Chen, how could you not know me? We are high school friends. You said you liked me? We've seen each other a few times this month. I know it might not have been pleasant, but I know that you still care about me, right? Get out. If I ever see you near me again, I'll kill you with no hesitation. Why? Why wouldn't you help me? Long Hun Base. Mr. Yi, this is all the details that Long Hun has on the incident that happened at Yunhu Mountain back then. Alright, thank you. Holy shit, he's thanking people? What a goddamn miracle. Are you sure that my parents are dead? Mr. Yi, the death certificate is here. How could it be fake? But I found out that there might be someone who swapped my parents' body. What? There are some particular condemned prisoners in this world. They have extreme values that the higher-ups would be willing to do anything in their power to fool the world. They would give these people a new identity to live on and work for them. But there's nothing particularly special about the Yi couple. The more important thing here is that the Yunhu Mountain incident is big. To switch bodies under the eyes of so many people. The skill that this person had to do so is hard to even imagine. Sunny told me that there was no mole on my mother's neck when her body was cremated. This isn't as easy as it looks. If what Sunny said is true, there's still suspicion. But the Yunhu Mountain incident isn't handled by Long Hun, so the information we have is limited. There might be someone who could help you. His name is Zhong Weishan. He was the official leader of the Criminal Bureau. He's also the one who was responsible for handling special cases in Jiangnan 5 years ago. He's the one in charge of the Yunhu Mountain incident. So, he would also be the first to come in contact with the corpse. Where is he now? You said he was the official leader of the Criminal Bureau, is he not now? Zhong Weishan had a rocky life if we were to speak. I only came to know some things because of the investigation of the Yunhu Mountain incident. 3 years ago, it was the day of the wedding of Zhong Weishan's son. It was supposed to be a cheerful day. But who would have thought that his daughter-in-law was tainted by the young master of the Tang family, Tang Yuanxian. She committed suicide because of the damage. His son was enraged and tried to seek revenge but was slaughtered by the master of the Tang family. Because of this, Zhong Weishan sacrificed everything and used his authority for revenge. He might have severely damaged the Tang family, but he paid a hefty price for it. His cultivation base is gone, and now he's jailed in Jiangnan First Prison. The Tang family that you're saying, Tang Ao is the head, right? Of course. There's only one Tang family in Jiangnan. He's the head of the family, and also the president of the Martial Arts Association. Do you think Zhong Weishan can mess with such a big shot? God, Zhong Weishan never had any wrongdoing in his entire life, but who would have thought things like this could have happened before his retirement? It's just sad. Zhong Weishan is a person who worked for Huaxia. Isn't Huaxia going to do anything about this? Mr. Yi, the world is not as nice as you think. Martial arts masters are what Huaxia needs the most. It's clear who's the more important one between Tang Ao and Zhong Weishan. Honestly, I too couldn't bear with this. I've tried to do something about Tang Ao's son. But the Tang family has already wiped out all the proof there is through bribery. There are only the words of Zhong Weishan left, but even I couldn't do anything about it. Then why is Zhong Weishan jailed? Because he was framed, obviously. He used authority against the Tang family. Naturally, it'll leave evidence. Bring me to Jiangnan's first prison. I want to see Zhong Weishan. You're Zhong Weishan. These two people in this picture, do you know them? Fuck off. I don't care who you are, but leave me alone. These two people in the picture are my parents. They're dead. They died 5 years ago during the Yunhu Mountain incident. You were the one handling this case. We have similar experiences. I saw my parents get slaughtered by a man who was so powerful that he feared me so much, yet I didn't even have the power to fight back. I understand your feelings. I understand why you hate this world. I've experienced some terrifying and painful tortures during the 5 years of me disappearing from this world. It was like experiencing death. The only reason keeping me alive is vengeance. You are the only hope for my vengeance. You can leave, I know nothing. No need to decide so soon. What if I tell you? I can bring you the head of this man. Would you remember something? Tang Yuanxian. It's that bastard, Tang Yuanxian. It's him who ruined my daughter-in-law, ruined my son, and ruined everything. He should die. He deserves to die. I wanted to crush him so much. But so what? His father is Tang Ao, a 100-ranked master in the rankings. Who do you think you are to take his head off? You don't need to know, I just need you to tell me if I brought you his head, would you remember everything? Yes. If you're able to do so, I'll tell you everything that happened in the Yunhu Mountain incident. Deal. Young Master Tang, you're so good. Leader Tang Ao was so powerful, yet his own son is such a pervert. If only he was half of the leader. Tang Mansion Tang Qinshan Master Rankings 251th. Tang Yuan Xian is inside, right? Who are you? This is bad, I can't sense him. Could it be my fault? You don't need to know my name, all you need to know is I am the person who will take his life. How dare you? You're defending Tang Yuan Xian. I'm sure you've done quite a lot of terrible things for him. You should die with him too. Dash. Murder. How could they just take down my uncle so easily? No way. Who are you? Show yourself. Do you remember Zhong Weishan and his family, 3 years ago? Why Yi Chen? What are you trying to do? Avenging for someone else? I'm telling you now. My father, Tang Ao, is the president of the Martial Arts Society. Touch a finger of mine and he'll. Arg. My finger. There's something on Zhong Weishan that I want. And the deal was your head. You can't kill me, my dad. Tang Mansion, that kid is probably messing around somewhere. I'll punish him once he's back. Master, something happened. Tang Qinshan is dead. Young master. His head is gone. You know the consequences for your family if you dare lie to me. Master, I don't dare. It's true. Go. Find out who did this. Who dares to murder my son? Prison. Ha! Finally, he's dead. Good, good. Thank you for giving what this bastard deserves. Thank you. My son and my daughter-in-law can finally rest in peace. No need to thank me, it was a deal. Now tell me everything that happened at Yunhu Mountain. Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. 5 years ago, I was still the leader of the crime department specializing in investigating some special cases. The incident in Yunhu Mountain was the most bizarre case I've ever seen in my entire career. When the incident happened, I was at Jiang City handling another case, so I was able to get there very soon. The people at the banquet have already been cleared. Your parents were injured badly when I arrived. What did you say? Injured badly? That means they're not dead? What you're saying is, my parents are not dead. Depends on how you see it. Their breath was really weak, and so was their heartbeat. It was till the point that it would stop beating any time soon. But judging from their situation, they might still have a chance. Of course, I sent them to the hospital right away. But the ending of that is a death certificate from the hospital. Death certificate can't prove anything, at least, if I wanted to, I could save 9 out of 10 patients who are on that death certificate. Yet what happens afterward is the actual bizarre part. According to the normal operation, the bodies should be hand-led by forensics, but there was a man who suddenly appeared at the hospital. He took a secret document and moved the bodies away for half an hour. He sent them back again after half an hour. The moment he sent back the bodies, the higher-ups gave their orders to me. They said there's no need for forensic examination but rather to just cremate it straight away. At the time, I felt like there was a pair of invisible hands trying to manipulate everything, so I didn't do so because I wanted to know something. I informed some family members and friends of them. I wanted to see their reactions. What I didn't expect was that no one was willing to handle the cremation. I was having a headache over this before a girl came to the hospital and told me she could be the family member of the E couple. That girl must be Shani. She already told me what happened afterward. The biggest suspicion now is that who was the guy who took away the bodies for half an hour? He purposefully took away the body, brought it back, and asked for a cremation. This is just an act of trying to burn away the evidence. He doesn't want people to examine the bodies. He doesn't wish that people found out that the bodies had been swapped. Any other suspicion? I continued the investigation afterward and found out the man who took away the bodies actually had a meeting with your mother at a cafe. They had a sudden fight after chattering for a bit. Your mother left straight away and her attitude was stern. I intended to keep the security footage, but who would have thought the file disappeared from my laptop the next day? The man found me afterward and threatened me. I stopped the investigation for the safety of my family. Do you have a picture of that man? I don't. All the security footage about him has been wiped clean. Maybe try drawing out his face. It's obvious, this man is the key to everything. I'll try. Is this all right? No, it's not specific enough. How about I think of a way to get you out of prison and I'll have someone assist you. Then you can use the computer to help repaint the person's face. Sure. No problem. Ha! Come in. Mr. Jiang, there's something I need to report. Someone met with Zhong Welshman today at Jiangnan's first prison. It's been so many years, who would visit him? It's Yi Chen, from Longhun. Longhun isn't important, but you said that person is Yi Chen? Is that bastard from Jiang City? Yes, I thought it might be a coincidence, but I've investigated and I can assure you it's him. He didn't die back then. He became the first martial artist in Jiang City after Magi Kali disappearing for 5 years. Looks like that bastard is blessed or something. The first martial artist in Jiang City, so what? That kind of trash will only taint the bloodline of the Jiang family. Do we need to send people to hunt Yi Chen down? No need. That bastard is nothing to us. I assume he won't be alive for too long after stepping into Jiangnan. Yes, Mr. Jiang. I thought you bastard would have been dead, but turns out you're alive like a cockroach. So what? You think you can find out everything? All to put a quart into a pint pot. Jiangnan's Martial Arts Society. Ma Weiqi Tang Ao. Wu Qi Yuan Xia Hongye. Who would have thought there was someone who had the courage to behead Tang Yuan Xian? Everyone knows Tang Ao loved his son. The entire Jiangnan martial art community is shaken. Zhou Fulu, almost all of the representatives of Jiangnan's upper family are here. So, this is the power of the president of Martial Arts Society. Horrifying indeed. But the Qin family seems to be absent because of some matters. My son is dead. Everyone knows that, right? There's only one objective of today's emergency meeting. Help me find the culprit. Send. I've sent the picture of the murderer to everyone. I want all of you to use your forces to help me find him. Doesn't matter if it's someone who wore the same shirt as him, or has a similar figure, capture them all. My God, who in the world would dare mess with Tang Ao? Isn't that Yi Chen? I'm not hallucinating, this figure, that's definitely Yi Chen. My eyes aren't blind, right? I should confirm this with Ruoxue just in case. Ruoxue, where is Yi Chen? I would rather kill thousands of innocent people than let him slip away. I want the heads of his entire family and torture him to death. Tang Ao is out of his mind. Killing people who are wearing the same clothes or have a similar figure? How many innocent people are gonna die from this? But to be honest, why does this look like Yi Chen? I don't think it's possible. I'll give him a call later. As a friend of his, I don't wish it was him. Ah, Ruo Xue replied. His home, of course. Why are you asking this? By Ruo Xue. Of course, it's not Yi Chen. He's at home, how could he possibly go out and kill people? Ruo Xue, where is Yi Chen? Home, of course. Why are you asking this? But he just arrived home and he's eating now. I don't even know where he's been the entire night, he didn't even manage to eat. Just arrived home? I'm counting on you. You know what will happen, right, if there's no news in 3 days? Yes, I understand. After the meeting ended, a large number of mysterious people appeared. They took that one picture around. And they searched every nook and cranny. Any man who dressed or looked similar to the man in the picture will be taken away immediately. Spill it. Did you do it? At this moment, the law does not apply to Jiangnan anymore. It's going to be a sleepless night. Wu Mansion. This incident is big. If anyone is able to provide Tang Ao with crucial information, they'll be rewarded heavily. I've already sent the picture to everyone, take a look. Isn't this Yi Chen? My goodness, he killed Tang Yuanxian? Wu Chen leader, I know this person. Isn't this that arrogant kid who came to the Wu Mansion that day? That's why he looks familiar. That's him. If that kid was able to break my pressure, then ability-wise he most probably would be able to kill Tang Qinshan. I have not liked this kid and that bastard Wu Xiangming for the longest time. Let me do the honors of gifting Tang Ao. Wu Chen, you're still very impatient. We need to be cautious. Wu Chen, take Wu Yong with you and grab Wu Xiangming to investigate the situation. It's not too late to understand the details before catching that kid. Huff. What a good gift from Mr. Yi. The divine flame scripture made me way more powerful with just a few days of cultivating. Give me another month. Even Wu Qiyuan won't be my opponent, let alone that Wu Qin. Who is it? Who is it? Ha! That skill, you two are, Wu Qing and Wu Yong. Didn't your owner take you on a walk today? Wu Xiangming, so this is your dog house. I have no relation with the Wu family anymore. What do you want? Barging into my house like that. Of course, we have some matters to deal with. But to my surprise, you're a really hard-working dog. Seems like you've been staying up cultivating. Wait. That is a strong herbal scent with carvings. Wu Xiangming, where did you get that pill? You don't need to know. Get out while you still have the chance to. Did you forget? Our abilities are way higher than yours in the Wu family. You have the nerve to talk to us like that. You're asking for death. He was able to block my skill twice. Who would have thought Wu Xiangming has improved so much over the past 2 days? And those pills too, he must have struck some gold. Whoa, Mr. Ye's cultivation skill is powerful. I am able to go against Wu Qing and Wu Yong. Wu Yong, this fatty has gotten stronger than before. Be careful. I know. Wanna use that? Ah. Yi Chen. Why are you here? What? Mr. Yi? Huh. Gotcha. Dummy. Crap. I can't dodge it. I need to get into a position now. Or else I'll get killed by these 2 shameless pricks. I don't know what kind of skill you've been cultivating, but there's no way you'll have the chance to stand up again under our attacks. Aren't you who are willing to be that kid's dog? Call him and get him to save you now. Spill it now. Where's that bastard Yi Chen and where did you get that pill? You can't humiliate Mr. Yi. If you mess with him, the Wu family will be destroyed. Just by himself? Why are you worrying about the Wu family now? Since you'll be destroyed by us first. Ingqin, what did you say? Zhong Weishan can't be released in this period of time? Long Hun can't even get something like this done? Mr. Yi, Zhong Weishan is a felon. How could he be released so easily? We are trying our best. No, my father and mother are at who knows where, and what if they're in a dangerous situation? You need to think of a way to quicken the process. How about we will have the technician bring the equipment to Zhong Weishan? The true identity of that man might be uncovered today. Sure, thank you, finally some progress. Now that Sunny and Xia Ruoshu are handling the company, I won't need to bother with Tianjin Group. I should cultivate today. Right, I wonder how the cultivation progress is with Yi Lingtian and Wu Xiaoming. I should ask them, Yi Lingtian, how's the cultivation going with the new skill? It's so powerful. I never thought that there would be such powerful skills in this world. Right, my lord, there's a matter I need to report to you. Everywhere is filled with Tang Ao's spy. There are already 36 teens gone missing in a short span of one night. Don't worry. There's someone informing me about this already. I know what to do. Those teens are similar in age or body figure as you. Please be careful. I got a bad feeling. I should ask Wu Xiaoming too. The person you've called is unavailable. This isn't right. According to Wu Xiaoming's usual behavior, he would have his phone on July 24th, always ready for orders. Something's not right. I should take a look at the situation at Shanghai. I hope I'm just overthinking. Save me, Mr. Yi. Something did happen. Wu Xiaoming, are you all right? Wu family? He might be a traitor, but he was still a member of the Wu family. I asked only to have you bring him here. Why would you injure him so seriously? Forgive me, leader, but Wu Xiaoming is just a dog. There's no difference between one that is alive and one that is dead. The important thing is that he's not an obedient dog. He didn't spill the location of that bastard. He was even hiding. What is that thing in your hand? It's a pill. This pill is still fresh. It seems like it's only been cultivated for half a month. The carvings are still there. Ah. Leader? Yes. 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 The effect of this pill is way better than the diluted ones left by our ancestors. What a good pill! Tell me, where did this pill come from? It's. Once we get hold of its source, we'll definitely be the top martial arts family in Jiangnan. Until then, no one would care about the Tang family and the Qin family. It's him. We took it from him. We didn't initially intend to injure him. But that prick not only kept the location of Yichen away from us, he wanted to have that pill all to himself too. You're saying that the pill is Xiangming's? Yes, correct. My dearest brother. My closest friend. Xiangming. I just wanted to see you. I never thought those two bastards would hurt you. Xiangming, tell me where you got the pill. I'll bring you to the hospital now, and I'll get the best doctor to treat you. I'll make sure you'll be back in your finest condition. Stop it, Chiyuan. There are things that you can't reach. You'll eventually ruin the Wu family with your narrow vision. My narrow vision? Have you, the one who had the border vision, ever thought of your own ending? Father, stop. What are you doing? Uncle Xiaoming has always been honest and courageous. Why would you do this to him? Don't snoop around the adults' business, Xinlan. Do you want to be grounded? Leader, there's an important message. The ones who are responsible for collecting data made progress. Good job. Ha ha ha, Wu Xiangming. Do you really think that we could only rely on you now? Remember Ming's CUI mansion? No. Don't go, you'll destroy the entire family. Wu Xiangming's master will know more about this. Wu Qing, Wu Yong, go get him now. Yes. That says it all. Wu Xiangming would be willing to be that kid's dog because of the amount of pills that are in his hands. Tang Yuanxian probably died at the hands of that kid when he was trying to get the pills. I need to find that kid before Tang Ao does. I'll have him hand over all the pills. Once we have the pills, the Wu family will. Ha! Once the pills are in our hands, there will be endless glory for our family. Until then, the Tang family and the Qin family will have to bow down to us. Ha! Wu Yong? Who is it? Who would dare do this? Weren't you looking for me? Now I'm here. Yi Chun. He came here by himself and killed both Wu Chung and Wu Yong. How many pills has he taken to have such abilities at a young age? You're able to kill Wu Qing and Wu Yong. Seems like I've been underestimating you. Then, did you kill the son of Tang Ao, Tang Yuanxian? So what if it is me? You're gonna join him soon, so why don't you ask him yourself? You're something for killing Tang Yuanxian, but don't forget, you're on the grounds of the Wu family. I won't let you escape so easily this time. The party is getting crowded. Saves me the energy to go looking for all of you. His kid had something on him. Eat it, you'll feel better. What? I knew it. It's you who gave him all those pills. Pill cultivators are extremely rare. Kid, you must have gotten lucky and landed your hands on loads of pills. Now, hand them all out. Pills? What can a corpse do with pills? Corpse? What corpse? Are your pills able to resurrect people? You dumb or something? The corpse is you. Do you even know who I am, kiddo? I am Wu Qiyuan, the house leader of the Wu family, placed 192 on the Huaxia Master rankings. You're asking for death. Ha, you're quite something. Aren't you acting all arrogant just now? Fight back. Taking a closer look, his punching tactics are pretty interesting. Eat my fist. Eager to lay on your deathbed, I see? Let me grant you that wish. How? He took the punch, yet I'm the losing one? That's all you got? I thought I'd have some fun at least. Damn you, how many pills did you take to have such powers, you prick? God damn it, I underestimated you. I need a blade. I'll kill this kid in an instant if I have a blade. He's shameless. Yes. Our leader's strength is his blade skills. That kid took the advantage. If the leader used his blade, he'd end him in an instant. Wu Qiyuan, go grab your blade now. Whatever you like, a machine gun or a rocket launcher. My name runs in Jiangnan for my blade skills. It'll be your honor to die under it. Be careful, Mr. Yi, he could kill with his blade energy. You can rest. Leave it to me. It's a circus show that I can't miss. Take my strongest blade. Spread your wings, rock sword. Die. I'm done. Die. What? Stop. Brother, enough is enough. Father? Aren't you in close training? I can handle him. Grand Master of Wu family, if I didn't come, you'd be dead under his hands. What do you mean? How can I, the leader of the Wu family, can't be compared to Yi Chen? Kid, you're talented at a young age, I really like you. But you've created a mess in the mansion, why don't you give me an explanation? Explain what? This old man is emitting black aura. Beg for forgiveness and get rid of your cultivation. Then, I'll spare your life. Oh. Ancient sword? You wanted to use a broken sword in exchange for your life? If I use this. Huh? Father. It's pretty useful for a broken sword. Father! He's dead. Grandmaster is dead. He's the strongest presence in our Wu family. Does he even know of all the legends that the Grandmaster had made? And yet he's dead? Dead in the hands of that kid. No way, I gotta be dreaming. All of you, kneel. I'm telling you to kneel, are you not going to? Please spare us. We don't want to die. I'll give you whatever you want. Don't kill me. You're not begging? Even if I do, would you let me go? But what will you gain from killing me? You can't escape death after messing with Tang Ao. Tang Ao might seem to be ranked in the 100th range, but that's hundreds of years ago. I know he got lucky over the years and grew stronger. Way stronger than you can ever compete. You won't be alive for more than 3 days if you angered Tang Ao. You speak too much. No. Mr. Yi, please spare the life of my father. I am willing to do anything to serve you. You think you're in the place to beg for him? Dad. How could you? I don't like killing women, but that doesn't mean I'll spare any of my enemies. You can accompany him too. Mr. Yi. The lady is not the same as the rest. Lady helped me when I was in danger. She also tried to stop Wu Qiyuan from harming you. Please spare her. Give me a reason not to kill you. First off, I don't have the ability, nor will I ever have the ability to take revenge. Besides, the Wu family is all I have. Without it I am nothing. And the Wu family might not be the strongest in Jiangnan, but we're still under the protection of Jing City. If I stay alive, I'll be the one inheriting the status of the leader of the Wu family. I can guarantee that you won't be harmed by Jiang City. Accept this drop of blood essence and become my slave. Then I'll spare you. I will. You good? Mr. Yi. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for avenging me. But I'm just a useless person now, and I no longer have the ability to serve you. Please allow me to just be on my own. You're not useless when I'm still here. Wu Xilan, come. Take this to the best apothecary in Jiangnan to get the herbs needed and brew them for Wu Xiaoming 3 times a day. Wu Xiaoming won't be able to move, so he'll stay here for a few days. You'll be the one responsible for taking care of him. Yes, all right. He'll be back on his feet in 3 days. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, get in the car. There's progress. We're finally able to figure out the face of the person under Zhong Weishan's help. According to him, he assured me that this guy is 90% similar to that mysterious man. Am I seeing things, or does this man look a bit similar to my mom? Some of Long Hun's scientists think that this man might be related to your mother. And through Long Hun's database, we are able to get our hands on his information. What is his name? Where is he? I need to see him now. His data was blank. Someone was obviously trying to protect him, so we could only find his name. He's called Jiang Jianfeng. Jiang Jianfeng. My mom's name is Jiang Peirong. They both have the same last name, and they look similar too. Looks like they're related. This reminded me of something during my childhood. I've never heard my mom mention her family. Even when I asked her, she'll just say she was born in a rural village, and it'll be hard to visit them. Even if I wanted to know more, my father would change the topic right after. But I've seen my mom staring out into the skies of Jiang City countless times. She looked really painful. Why did Master Long want to ruin the Yi family? Who is Jiang Jianfeng? Why would my parents' body be moved? Where was Mom gazing at? What the hell happened to Mom and Dad? All these questions, I need answers. Cough. Mr. Yi, keep your energy down. I'm dying here. Sorry, got a bit taken away by my own thoughts. You said someone is protecting Jiang Jianfeng's information. What happened? There are only two reasons why Hua Xia would completely protect someone's information. Either their status is extremely special to Hua Xia, like you, or they're from Hua Xia's special martial arts family. I'm assuming that he's the latter. But if he's from a martial arts family, why would my mom have the same last name as him yet she has zero martial art base? There's also another which might be a coincidence, but I feel like you should know. The one in the 9th place of the Hua Xia Master rankings is also someone called Jiang Jianfeng. 9th place Master. What does that mean? It means that he's in the strongest bunch in Hua Xia. Judging from the masters that I've killed these days, my ability would be able to make it in the 200th, and if I give it my all, I'll be placed around 150th. But even so, I'm still far, far away from the 9th. It's a certain fail if I go against him. The good thing is that I have reincarnation monuments, and the second monument can be triggered now. The third one is also reacting. I need to calm down. As long as I have time to grow, I'll still be able to stomp on the first of the master rankings. If you find anything related to Jiang Jianfeng, let me know immediately. Yes, Mr. Yi. Right, Mr. Yi. Do you remember those island people you killed at Jiang City back then? We got some news some time back that they might take action against Hua Xia. They're from a force called Wu Huang Society. We suspect that they might do something to you. If Wu Huang Society dares to set foot into Hua Xia, I'll let them know what true fear is. You searched the whole city, and all you could find were few with similar figures. Not even one who knows martial arts. What are y'all, a bunch of useless bastards? I want the culprit. Not these dumbass. President Tang, calm down. It's your 60th birthday soon. We'll have this done before that. Shut the hell up about the 60th birthday. I've already lost my son and the culprit is nowhere to be found. I'm not celebrating my birthday. We can't do that, President Tang. Did you realize that things aren't really going well recently? There are things constantly happening in the society. First, it was Yuan Jingfu, and then it's the disappearance of the vice president. Afterwards, it's your son. I don't think it's as easy as it seems to be. What are you trying to say? I think it might be your year of fate this year. They say that things go unwell in the year of fate. The only way to stop this is to overpower it with something happy, and the best way now is to celebrate your 60th birthday. Oh? Looks like I really need a change of luck. Then so be it, have a celebration then, but just a small one. God, I shouldn't be doing this after Yuan Xuan's passing, but… President Tang, there was a man who sent this box here just now. He said that it needs to be handed to you personally, and he wishes you an early happy 60th birthday. Get out of the way. Didn't you see I'm busy? Every year there are people who would give gifts to get on my side. Can't believe these peasants are acting so early this year. Wait. Something's not right. Huh? There's something wrong with the gift? HPHM. Let me see what's inside this shit. It's Tang Yuanshuan's. How dare they? How dare they send this to President Tang? Especially on someone's fucking 60th birthday. Tell me. Who sent this and where did they go? They were wearing sunglasses, and headed in the direction of Changbing Road. Half an hour later. He looks like he's going to start devouring people. Seems like he couldn't find the person. This is getting more complicated. Ha ha ha, that kid is declaring war. Good, excellent. I'll see who gets the last laugh. The phone always rang at the most inappropriate time. The thing is, who's gonna pick it up? Better not set the president off, or they're gonna be so dead. Pick it up. Do I have to do that for you? Yes. What? The Wu family, has been wiped out. Holy shit. The Wu family is gone. There's Wu Qiyuan and Grandmaster Wu there. Who could have done that? They were the top family of Jiangnan. They aren't weak nowadays either. If my predictions are correct, the one who destroyed the Wu family is the same as the one who murdered my son. This person ignores all the rules of Jiangnan and is provoking the entirety of Jiangnan's martial arts community. We don't know who that person is yet, so for now we'll call him the Hunter. From now on, warn all forces of Jiangnan. The entire Jiangnan's martial arts community will take the Hunter as our enemy. I want to see who's the Hunter now. Did Tang Ao receive the item? Yes, he spat out blood right after. But Mr. Yi, please be prepared. Tang Ao has given you the name, Hunter, and has announced that you'll be the enemy of the entire Jiangnan's martial arts community. Hunter? Interesting. Is he still organizing his birthday celebration? I think so. He's quite invested in the idea of the Year of Fate. Mr. Yi, are you really planning on making a move? There will be a lot of masters there, I'm worried. I'll tell everyone in Jiangnan on that day. Anyone who gets in my way will die. I see. I'm not in the position to change things anyway. You can go. Yes. This spiritual sword isn't bad, it'll come in handy, I'm sure. I might have the ability to repair broken swords, but there's a lot of materials needed and it'll take some time to get them all. Haven't I told you not to set foot into the mansion? I'm just here to tell you that the Xuanmei Palace won't be making a move on you for the time being. But if this gets to the headquarters in Jingqing, then there's no way to hide it anymore. She covered it up. Looks like Lu Hunshuang's status in Xuanmei Palace is quite high. Yichen, are you thinking of repairing the Dragon's Slaying Sword? Dragon's Slaying Sword? Not a bad name at all. I wanted to ask you as well, where did you get this sword? I can tell you, but before that I need to know something. The downfall of the Wu family and the death of Tang Yuanxian, are they related to you? It's not hard to get a picture of that back shot. You couldn't recognize it after a few meetings of ours? Of course, it is you. I never thought he's so powerful. Good thing I don't have any beef with him. I don't actually know much about this sword. I gave it a random name cause I thought it sounded good. I got it by accident too. Its owner died in my hands when I got it. But I know this sword is worth loads. I've been searching for its origin for years now. Apparently, it was made 200 years ago by the hands of the genius blacksmith himself, Xu Hongqi. He poured all his heart and soul into it for 3 years. But he got cursed in the process of forging the sword and died not long after. I wanted to repair the sword, but sadly, the material used to forge this sword is extremely rare. I've searched the entire Huaxia, yet there's nothing. The fortunate thing is that there are descendants of Xu Hongqi. I think there might be some of his grandchildren. Where are his grandchildren? Jiangnan continent Zhu family. The Zhu family. I remembered that the Zhu family from Jiangqing might be the collateral family of Jiangnan's Zhu family. Maybe I should ask Xu Ren and Zhu Zixuan. But they're a medical family, how could they be forging swords too? Seems like the Xu family you know is a medical household, but that's just a facade, a way to cover things up. Their ancestors had forged numerous weapons for countless masters. Just for this sole reason, no one would dare to mess with the Zhu family. Gosh, I'm so exhausted. Really? You had those 2 jugs on you, how can you not? Hey! Yours aren't small either. You have no place to say that. Seems like your lover is back. I'll be taking my leave. We're back. Huh! I thought I heard a girl's voice in here just now, but where is she? You brought a woman back, didn't you? There are 2 beauties in here, who else do you need? HPHM. Told you not to be greedy. He's sweet talk way too much, that's suspicious. Let's go and search the bedroom. Hey, remember to search the balcony on the 2nd floor too. There might be beauty escaping from there. Achoo! Damn it, who's talking crap about me again? Whatever. Time to run. What a coincidence. I just called, didn't expect you two to be in Jiangnan as well. There's a family meeting these few days, so that's why Zishuan and I are here. Anything you need? It's about this sword. I see. I'm assuming Mr. Yi wants the materials to repair the sword? It's not a want, it's a need. Whether it's for the future or now, I need to repair the dragon-slaying sword. If this sword was really forged by Master Zhu Hongxi, then the materials are definitely rare. Yes, but the main family is filled with stingy people. It's impossible for them to just hand out rare materials to an outsider. What if I use pills, or something worthy as an exchange? As long as there's something, I don't think they'll be so stern. Well, Mr. Yi, why don't I bring you to the main house? I'll do my best to recommend you. But whether it's successful or not, it's up to you then. I'll leave this to you. Jiangnan Zhu Mansion, we're here, Mr. Yi. Stop right there. Introduce yourself. I am Zhu Ren from the Collateral family in Jiangqing. There's something I need to report to the leader. Please inform the leader. You need recommendations from someone of a high status to see the leader. Why would you think you're qualified? Go back to where you come from. Mr. Yi, it seems like we're out of luck. Why don't we head back and I'll think of something else? What is going on with all the commotion? Don't you know father inside discussing important matters? Mr. Yi, I think you've heard of the three bow ties in Jiangnan? Xia Ruoxue is one of them. And the one in front, Zhu Ye, is one of them. I apologize. We'll be more cautious next time. Zhu Ye's status is relatively high in the main house. If she's willing to help, you might have some hope for this. Not like I wanted to interact with her as well. But she's a bit peculiar and not so easygoing. Yi Chen? You really are in Jiangnan? You know me? I've heard of you. Bailey Bing and I are best friends, so obviously I would know about you, Long Hun's chief instructor and the youngest general in Huaxia. I've heard everything about you all the time, so of course I'll pay a bit more attention. I don't get it. What have I done to be so deserving of the attention of Lady Zhu here? Well, I wouldn't say you're deserving because of your status. Not even when you're the first of Jiangqing. But you are someone that the higher-ups of Long Hun paid attention to. Now that's different. Oh? Tell me about it. That's a secret meant to be kept. Let's talk about you instead. I don't think you are here at the Zhu mansion for me, right? I know the Zhu family forged a sword before. Now I need the sword's raw materials. Need a repair, I see? I'm sure it won't be hard. I'll do my best to help you for Bailey Bing, but we've forged countless swords. Which one are you talking about? This sword Pashien. How did it end up in your hands? Oh? Seemingly the sword is something precious to you and the Zhu family? It's not just something precious. My great-grandfather said this before his passing: the appearance of Pashien shall be the return of the emperor. I can't believe that it appeared as a broken sword today. Yi Chun, will you sell this word? I am willing to pay any price. I'll make the price, 200 million. You can list out all your requirements on top of that too. We owe you one. I'm not in need of money and your favor is worthless to me. I just want the materials. I apologize for my actions, but I'm serious about the things I've offered. As for the materials, I can't tell you. That is our belief. I guess the discussion ends here. Goodbye. Alleluia. Huff, thanks. Someone tried to snipe me. I'm at the coffee shop 3 kilometers away from the South family yard. Bring the killer to me in 10 minutes. Thank you. I owe you one. If it wasn't for you. Your favor. Worth nothing. Why do you want to kill me? Who sent you? Hathajello Thago, Trothaji. TL/N. This guy is legit speaking gibberish, so it's those Southeast Asian bastards. All I did was punish them for disobeying the rules and they're already getting impatient? Time to die. Send the masters to Southeast Asia now. Leave none of those people alive. I just left, and I could already sense a few strong aura rushing into the coffee shop. It's probably because of Zhuya. They are indeed something else. The Zhu family hid their background by using the herbal business as a cover-up. The water is deep in Jiangnan, and the Wu family is just the tip of an iceberg. Shunny? What is it? Yi Chen, can you make a trip back to the Huayuan building? Tianxin Group is caught in a bit of a mess. A mess? Is Ruoxue not with you right now? She's better with business than me. Ruoxue accompanied her mother to send her grandmother back to her hometown. She'll only be back in a week. Chairman Xin just boarded the plane too. Stop asking questions and just get back here. Say. Is the one in charge back yet? He's on his way. You can just tell me anything. Sure. Do you know what your group needs the most right now? What is it? Security. If the Tianjin group wants to survive in Jiangnan, of course, you need someone to look after y'all. And we will be your umbrella of protection. I'm sure I don't need to elaborate on the power my family holds. Are you from the Zhang AI? We are the Lei family of Jiangnan. 20% of the company's stock, and I assure you that no one in Jiangnan will dare lay a finger on y'all from today onwards. That's great news for y'all. I apologize, Mr. Lei, but our group is not planning on selling off our stock. I see that Lady Shun here is in a bit of a misunderstanding. We're not buying, we're taking it. The stock is a gift from y'all. Know that it'll be a piece of cake for us to banish the Tianxin group regarding our status in the business world. Are you hearing yourself? I've heard about cases where some new rich or high-status family would ask to be a shareholder from uprising companies, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. But to be honest, I never thought a manager could be so attractive. If you're willing to accompany me for a night, then I wouldn't mind cutting down the percentage of the stock. See Mir. And forget about love. You two guard the door. I don't want to be interrupted. Yes. What are you trying to do? I'll take you now. Here I come. Who? Aren't you looking for me? I'll yank that wig off from your head. Did he touch you? Not yet. Are you ignoring me? Thank God you're here in time. The security ties only start working tomorrow, and I didn't expect something to. You're fine, and that's all that matters. Leave the rest to me, you can wait outside. All right. Do you know who the fuck I am? I am. Some emo punk family? Watch me, I'll demolish your QQ group chat now. What do you mean emo punk? I am from Jiangnan's Lei family. How dare you touch me? Even my dad never laid a finger on me. Why would I care? I'm not your father. How could you? I am the young master of the Lei family, Lei Jia. Touch me again, and I'll have the Lei family hunt you down. Wait, I am the young master of the Lei family, Lei Jia. You can't do this. Who cares? I'll yank that wig off of you today, I swear. The Lei family, right? My lord? I want the Lei family to leave Jiangnan in 10 minutes. Remember to have the leader of the Lei family give his bastard son, Lei Jia, a call. Motherfucker, what's with all this acting? The Lei family gone in 10 minutes? Who the fuck do you think you are? Be patient. The news will be here very soon. Another one? No. Stop it, my dad will hear about this. Ring. Ha! It's my dad. There's still time to stop now, or else I'll tell my dad everything that you've done. Shut up and pick up. Wait, why is Dad calling at this hour? He said he wanted the Lei family gone in 10 minutes. No way it's real. It's the last call of your life. Are you sure you don't want to pick it up? No. This can't be. What's going on? Why aren't you picking it up? I don't freaking believe it. You think you can just blow up the Lei family in 10 minutes? Leisha. Is this Leisha? Yes. You bastard. Who the fuck did you mess with? Thanks to you, the entire Lei mansion is filled with corpses. Brother, it's my fault. I'm sorry, please just spare me. The moment you decided to lay your fingers on my woman, you never had the chance to live in the beginning. Jiangnan Martial Arts Society. It's been days and there's nothing. What is even going on? President Tang, every time we have a lead on something, it'll always just be gone all of a sudden. I suspect that someone is destroying the Evidenke. The hunter's background is far more complicated. Then dig up his background. Bunch of useless pricks. What more can you do other than find excuses? President. There's something. What is it? President, there's a girl outside who said she knows who the hunter is. Then bring her in. What are you waiting for? President, she's here. You know who the hunter is? President Tang, I am Chu Shuran from Jiangcheng's Chu family. My family is being threatened right now. If I tell you who the hunter is, can you help me? Who are you to make deals with me? No. Not that, I'm just. If you help me avenge my son, you'll be my goddaughter from today onwards. You'll be granted the glory of your lifetime and protection. I'll tell you. I know that person in the photo. I'm 100% sure. The hunter is Yi Chen. The first of Jiangqing, Yi Chen. Yi Chen? The kid who killed Yuan Jingfu? But Yuan Jingfu ranked around 300 on the master rankings. How could he destroy the entire Wu fam? I've taken these photos when he and Elder Yuan fought. It's the same as the one you have. Yes. You're right. It is him. His figure is exactly the same as the hunter. All of you, find him. Even if you have to dig the grounds to find that bastard Yi Chen. I want his head. Yi Chen, I want you to be shredded into pieces. Yi Chen, if you didn't want to save the Chu family, then you're better off dead. I want to see how far you can go with Tang Ao's anger. This is bad. Weiqi. Hello, Ma Weiqi? Mr. Yi, something is going on. Tang Ao already found out that you're the hunter. He's using all his powers to find you. Run, go overseas or something, as far as you can. I wonder, how did he find out? A lady called Chu Shuran appeared with your picture. Now because of this she became Tang Ao's goddaughter. I don't like killing women, but these people are really making it hard for me. If that's so, it's time to start the hunting game. We're here? Huh? What is this place? Why did you bring me here? Are we here for a contract? I didn't prepare anything. What contract? Don't worry, this is my place. This is your place? This entire building? You better be joking with me. There's gonna be some mess going on in Jiangnan recently. I need you to stay here. Once everything is settled, you can go back to the mansion. Okay, sure. We're here. Greetings, my lord. Greetings, Lady Shun. Greetings, my lord. Greetings, Lady Shun. Greetings, my lord. Greetings, Lady Shun. So this is the real Yi Chen? This is the actual power of Yi Chen? I might not know everything, but I can feel it. Everyone that is here is not just normal human beings. I feel like they might be masters. Yet someone as powerful as they are Yi Chen's underlings. Raise. My lord, I've planned everything. You can hand Miss Shun to us. As long as she's in this building, no matter how many people the Jiangnan Martial Arts Society sends, they won't be able to even find a single strand of her hair. If that's so, then I'll focus on taking care of the garbage outside. Xia Hongye, you're pretty close with Yi Chen. I'm sure you must have known who the hunter is? Well, I have thought of the correlation between Yi Chen and this incident. Why didn't you say anything? But those are just my predictions. I was only able to confirm it just now. Good thing Ruoxue and her mother aren't here. The only important thing is that they're safe. Tell me where he is now. Shouldn't be hard for you to remember, right? About that, I don't know. I don't care about that kid. So why would I know? I don't have any reason to help him. Damn you! Are you playing with me? Everyone knows that your daughter is close with Yi Chen. Where is she? Tell her to come see me. My daughter might know Yi Chen, but she's the fiancée of Qin Jingyang from the Qin family. How close can she really be with Yi Chen? The Qin family. They're a really powerful family. President Tang still needs to be polite with them. It's better that I don't mess with them. HP Chim, if that's all, I'm leaving. But if you have any news, tell me immediately. Okay. Yi Chen messed up big times. Yi Chen? The hunter? Destroyed the Wu family, murdered Tang Yuanxian. What a total maniac. My lady. Leader of Zhu family Zhu Wentian, you're asking for me? Leader, no need to be all polite with me. It wouldn't be good if someone saw this. There are no other people here, how can I not? Whatever, I ask for you because I need to tell you something important. I found the Bo Xian sword. It's in the hands of Yi Chen. Bo Xian sword appeared? Wait, Yi Chen? You mean the hunter that is making the whole Jiangnan go crazy? Yes. How high is the possibility of success if the Zhu family does everything to protect him? 70%. The sword of Tang Ao's mentor is made by us. If Tang Ao cared enough about his mentor, we would have probably saved him. But then we and the Tang family will become rivals. If it's for the Bo Xian sword, who cares about Tang Ao? I'm sure we both understand the meaning of the Bo Xian sword to our family. I'll get to it right away. But he's almost everyone's rival in Jiangnan now. He would take the offer if he's not dumb. Somewhere in Jingqing. Huff. All thanks to all the treasure that the old master gives, or else I wouldn't be improving so fast. 9th place on the Huaxia master rankings. It's time to move up. How is it? It's confirmed. He killed the Jiangnan Martial Arts Society's president, Tang Ao's son, and destroyed the Jiangnan Wu family. It's all done by that bastard. What did you say? I thought he wouldn't live long, but who would have thought he's alive and made a huge mess? Now, Tang Ao is hunting for him in every nook and cranny of Jiangnan. I think he won't be able to live for too long. HPHM. He might be a bastard, but he's still a bit related to us. He won't die so easily. If I were to do anything. No, it's just a mere ant. Continue observing in Jiangnan. You can leave. Yes. Yi Chen, interesting. Jiangnan Martial Arts Society. It's been a whole day. And there's not even one single piece of news about that bastard. What? He can fly now. President Tang, we actually still have a couple of spots that we haven't searched yet. Some upper-class martial arts families and some forces we avoid, like Qianlong Building and Wanfu City. They might be small, but that doesn't mean he's not there. Indeed, those places can get us into deep trouble. That prick's parents might be dead, but is there really no one else related to him anymore? Godfather, I know. Yiqing a lone wolf, but he still has two friends. The first one is Shunyi. They might be in a relationship. Shunyi is probably hidden by that kid. No way we can find her. Who's the other one? The Wangs, a pair of husband and wife running a grill house. And the Shin family from Jiangcheng. I remembered the Shin family from Jiangcheng. But who is this pair of husband and wife? They're just normal citizens. Their son has been Yi Chen's best friend since childhood. And the one who's responsible for handling Yi Chen's Jingtian group is the leader of the Shin family, Shin Haiwa. Ha ha, good. Shuran, you know Jiangqing well. I want you to bring these 4 people to me before the birthday banquet begins tomorrow. You can use all the masters in the martial arts society. Yes, Godfather. Ha ha ha, now that there's the society behind me, no one in Jiangqing would dare cross me. The Meng family? You dare to go against the Chu family with Yi Chen. Time to pay the price. President, about the birthday banquet, where should we have it? You were unsatisfied with our choices. I recall that Yi Chen's parents died at Yunhu Mount in Jiangchen, right? After that incident, they rebuilt one in Jiangnan under the same name, right? Yes, but they aren't doing so well because of the incident in Jiangqing. Do you want to have it there? 5 years ago, that kid lost his parents at Yunhu Mount. 5 years later, I want him to return to that place and watch the people close to him die. Ha! All I've done these days is stay here. I should feel safe. But instead, I have an uneasy feeling. Yi Lingtian blocked all signals within my area to avoid being traced. I don't know what's happening outside. I should ask Yi Lingtian. If you want to contact the outside, using this will be the safest. Why is this phone so big? It's a cellular phone. We've modified it, and it's really safe. If there is ever a need, you can use it as a brick and whack it on someone's head. All right. Ma Weiqi, it's Yi Chen. Hello, you are? Mr. Yi, something's up. Tang Ao changed his 60th birthday banquet venue to Jiangnan's Yunhu Mount. He sent Chu Shuran and a couple of masters from the society out early to Jiangqing. He said he wants Shanhaiwa and some people from some grill house at the banquet. My lord? Yi Lingtian. Here. Get me a private jet now. I want to be in Jiangqing as soon as possible. Sorry, Mr. Yi, we failed to protect Chairman Shin. He's been taken away. The grill house has been destroyed too. The people in there are missing. Chu Shuran. Meng Yuansung, as the leader of the Meng family, you're willing to turn against me just to suck up to that kid. What more do you wish to say? Chu Shuran, I've said it last time, I've never laid my fingers on the Chu family. Shit. Those 3 that were brought by Chu Shuran are masters, will die if they do anything. So what? It's a survival of the fittest. You didn't lay a finger on the Chu family, but can I do that to you? Meng Yuansung, kneel and beg. Or your entire clan will be destroyed. Beg? I am the leader of the Meng family. How can I beg a woman? Father? But I'm also a father. Lady, it's all my fault. Please spare us. Ha! Good. I'm really satisfied with your apology. But I'm not taking it. Destroy them. Kids or elders, kill them all. We fight. Oh no. The Meng family. At least the kid should escape. Father. There's a kid hiding there, don't let him get away. Stop with this nonsense. Touch my kid and I'll burn you with me. Come now. I am the leader of the Meng family. Don't underestimate me. Father? Die. No. No. Save me. Are you? Yi Chen, your daddy? It's him, Yi Chen. Get him. Yi Chen, heaven wouldn't take you then hell. Just die. His ability is way over what we expected. I need to tell the president. Hey, you're running away? Don't leave me here. My godfather will hear about this. Who cares about you when my life is on the line, dumbass? Very true. But now you're already dead. Chu Shuran, God gave you a pretty face and a prestigious family. Why won't you just take it? Why do you want to mess with me? No, stop, Don't come any closer. You humiliated me 5 years ago, and I didn't kill you when I returned because I thought that a pathetic woman like you wasn't worth my energy. I only have one question: where is Shinhaiwa and the rest? I'll do anything for you if you spare me. I won't say no. You think you deserve it? Say it, where are they? They there? Already sent to the Yunhu Mount in Jiangnan. Yilingtian, send a car to pick me up. Looks like I've survived. Yes, I need to be there as fast as possible. I think you've misunderstood. I'm walking away because I don't want your filthy blood to dirty my shoes. It's only been a while, and it's over? Holy, so this is the ability of Yi Chen. I know he's powerful, but not to such an extent. Piece of cake. Thank you for your help, Master Yi. Jiangnan Yunhu Mount. Ha! It's been a long time, President Tang. You look very refreshed, President. I assume that you've broken through. Congratulations, congrats, President Tang. Haha, thanks. Yi Chen will probably be here soon. We all know that this is just a show, and who's the actual main character here? All of the masters in the Jiangnan martial art realm are gathered here. Tang Ao has planned everything. That kid better not show up. If Yi Chen comes, are we sure that we will be protecting him? This is practically making enemies with Tang Ao. Sigh, looks like she's determined. I believe everyone here must have already known what I wanted to do, judging from all the things that happened throughout these days. It's time, let's start. Finally. Where is this? Why would you bring us here? I'll call the cops. Kneel. You old prick, what nerves do you have to make a move on my parents? I'm here if you have the nerves to. Like they said, birds of a feather flock together. Your cultivation base didn't improve much, but your attitude is just the same as that kid. A bunch of peasants really think that I wouldn't dare to hurt them. Killing you would only need a split second. You would have been a dead body if you were not a bait for that kid. But don't worry, whether that kid is coming or not, all of you will die. Arg! I heard you're pretty close with him? Running up and down for his business. I'm sure you must be good at talking as a businessman. What a coincidence. It's my birthday today. Why don't you say something nice? Maybe I'll spare you if I'm feeling it. I don't know who you are, but I'm sure of one thing. Anyone who crosses Mr. You will have a miserable death. You won't be an exception. Ha ha ha, miserable death. Interesting. Why don't you tell me how I will have a miserable death? Tell me in details. Bastard. I'm here with your birthday gift. Yi Chen is here. The hunter is here. He's actually here, I'm surprised. What is he doing here? This is ridiculous. Bastard, I'm here with your birthday gift. Why don't you sleep in it? Yi Chen, you're actually here for your death. Then your wish is our command. Arg. Holy crap. Who the fuck uses a coffin as a weapon? Don't worry. It's a heavy weapon, it'll eventually wear him down. Kill him. Pathetic the ones who get in my way. Die. The coffin is like a toy to him, its weight is not affecting his actions at all. It's only a few seconds and all of them are. This is for you, bastard. How dare you? Break. That punch was intended to break the coffin into pieces. But it's still perfectly intact. Does that mean President Tang is at a disadvantage after the first round? That's impossible. I might have not used all my power, but the strength coming from the coffin is extremely powerful. It might as well break my arm if I didn't condense all my power to block it in time. Seems like I've underestimated him. I need to use my all to defeat this kid. I'm sorry for bothering you, Mr. Yi. There's still a lot of pills left from the ones you've given us. We'll feed it to him at the side. Staying here will only drag you down. Anyone who laid their fingers on you won't leave this place alive. Ha! Yi-chen, I must say, I admire your arrogance. Do you really think I care about this banquet? The only thing I wanted to do is to behead you. Wang Xingyang 203th on the Huaxia Master Rankings, Yuzhen 194th on the Huaxia Master Rankings. Qiu Lao 190th on the Huaxia Master Rankings, Wan Fingpa 178th on the Huaxia Master Rankings. Oh my god! They're here too. These four are like the highest ranking characters in the Jiangnan martial arts realm. The outer world kept guessing my abilities. I don't think there's a need to hide it anymore. My actual ranking isn't 189, it's 147. That's why the president was able to get Wan Fingpa here. Yi-chun, you might be a genius, but your legacy ends here. Get him. Get rid of his powers and have him die in despair. Stop it. Stop it, President Tang. If we, the Zhu family, wish to protect him, will you allow it? Are you aware of what you're saying? I hope that you'll be in the name of the Zhu family. Pardon Yi-chen. The Zhu family want to pardon Yi-chen? Who do they think they are? Well, someone from the 20th on the rankings used to have Grandmaster Zhu forge a sword for them. They might succeed from that favor. Tell me. Why? There's something the Zhu family needs from him. I'm sure that President Tang wouldn't want to get in trouble over a rushed decision, right? I'll bring you out of this place safely, and you give me what I need. Deal? Bo Xian's sword for a life, it's the best deal for him. Who says I'm leaving? This has nothing to do with the Zhu family. Go away. Hey! Hey! Did I hear it correctly? He rejected the offer? Wow! This kid is out of his mind. He really wanted death. How dare you! It's all right. If that is what Mr. Yu wishes, then we shall wait and see. Feel free to ask for me if you change your mind, Mr. Yi. Just sit down and watch. He. Ha ha. The Zhu family was nice enough to give you an opportunity to live. But if death is what you want, then so be it. Kill him. Finish it fast. Bunch of rats. Illusions? What is this? I've never seen this before. Looking for me? You're starting with me? I wonder if you have the ability to. Bastard. You think you can kill me? Take this. Eh? Am I seeing this right? It's only a few seconds and there goes another master. Wow, that kid is terrifying. He's way more powerful than I expected. How vile. Damn it, Yuzhen underestimated him. Yuzhen is dead? Be careful, everyone. This kid wants to use illusions to bait us and attack us from the back, taking us down one by one. You shameless prick. Isn't it shameless for 4 masters to go against one? Whatever, I understood one thing just now. None of you can win against me even without using illusions. What an arrogant kid. Are you saying you can face us 3? It'll be nice to use you to give this sword a go. Pashien's sword. Ha! What can a broken sword do? We can kill you in seconds without those illusions. Just die, Yi-chun. Have a taste of our combined power. Triple the power. Holy shit. He killed them with one. They're all masters around the 200 rank, yet they can't even win against one broken sword. This isn't real, I must be dreaming. It's your turn, Tang Ao. One strike, one person. Even the strongest master is like thin paper to him. Is that the ability of the Bo Xian sword? How is that possible? You call yourself the Jiangnan Martial Arts Society? What a bunch of embarrassment. But you, big guy, is quite interesting. You're not dead yet? Stop looking down at people. I cultivate the power of the indestructible Vajra. There's no way you can kill me off so easily. Does that mean I can hack a few more times for fun? No, that's not what I mean. You're not his opponent. I'll take over from here. President, this boy is sneaky and the sword is blind. It'll be a handful. The only way through this is when you and I work together. I'll fight with him first. You can be on standby and attack him when he's not paying attention. Yes. Kill him. They make it so obvious. The fact that you call yourself the president of martial arts, what a joke. I admit, kid, you're strong. But you'll still be dead by the end of today. Spiritual snake lock. A snake? It's incredible that Tang Ao has such ability. Yi Chun is in trouble. Materializing your own power is interesting. But I have this sword on me. All your attacks are nothing but clouds. That's all you can do? As if slashing them would work. You can't compare it to my attack speed. He teleported? What is even happening? Time to die. Now. Wan Finpa. Yes. Haha, got you. There's no use now. Good job. Grab him tight. Take this. That's all you got? President. D, what are you gonna do after you block my one move? As long as you're restricted, you're mine to deal with. Bingo. I guess the indestructible Vajra has the same weakness. Once your power is gone, you're no more special than a normal human. Now die. Wait. No. Slaughtered under the same sword. Right in the face, too. He's dead. Wan Fingpa, 178th in the ranking, is dead. That kid looks so young. He's not even human anymore, he's a monster. The Bo Xian sword might be forged by our strongest member, but it's impossible for it to be so powerful by itself. I thought Bo Xian's sword would be worth more than his life. That's the reason why I proposed the deal. I guess there's no need for that now. Tang Ao, it's your turn now. Maybe you just listen and die, or you still want to make your last struggle? You destroyed my power, my reputation, my dignity, and you even murdered my son. I'll never forgive you. Even if I ended up dying today, I won't let you live either. I must compliment you, Yi Chen. You're the first enemy who successfully made me willingly sacrifice my life for a win after so many years. I must admit, I underestimated you, but it seems like there shall only be one who dies between us. And that will be you, Tang Ao. How could this be? You're not splitting into two yet? Did you use all your powers to defend yourself? It's a pity that it'll go to waste. What is this martial arts society president bullshit? What a joke. I never had anything to do with you. Why did you kill my son? Ha ha ha, how shameless can you be asking that? The amount of sin you and your son have committed. Even your nephew would murder the entire Jing family for a jade pendant. Have you never thought of your ending after doing all that? Besides, I think you never wanted to let me off the hook after the day I killed Yuan Jingfu, right? Oh, I almost forgot something. Your wonderful vice president, Ma Weiqi, is actually on my side. Yi Chun, I'll haunt you even when I'm dead. I think it'll be a bit hard for you to even become a ghost. Now, it's time to end you. Stop. More people who wanted death? Hula Siam Martial Arts Bureau. Lose that sword, boy. Haha, Master. Master is here to save me. Put down your sword now. All disputes in the martial art realm will be handled by the Hun Siam Martial Arts Bureau. Any violator shall die. Huh! I never heard it. Hey, Yi Chen, this way. Stop it. Hun Siam Martial Arts Bureau is the top force. They're responsible for taking care of all the crimes of Hun Sia's martial art masters. They have a similar existence to Long Hun, but the martial art realm is their specialty. No martial artist dares to disobey. Oh. I know that there's a dispute between you and Tang Ale. I'll report this to the higher-ups, and I assure you that this will be handled fairly. Yi Chen, you never thought of this, right? I had them invited here just in case you have other people to support you, although losing to you is quite a surprise for me, but if they're the one handling this, you can't kill me. I'm sorry, but your smile is disgusting. So just die. He killed him. He killed President Tang in front of the Hun Siam Martial Arts Bureau. Oh no, Hun Siam Martial Arts Bureau's anger is not something he can handle. Madman. He's a madman. Good, I never thought that there would be someone who dares threaten the power of the Martial Arts Bureau. A young one too. Hun Siam Martial Arts Bureau is in business. Everyone who is irrelevant, cease your actions and leave. Such a strong aura. Let's go. Let's hurry. I can't be messing with these people. Isn't Mr. Yi a bit too strong? He killed President Tang right away. But that means he's directly enraging the Bureau. It is really fine? A message? Who could it be? Beep beep. Yi Chin Ma Weiqi, I'll have you take care of Shenhaiyan and the rest. Yes, Mr. Yi. You brat. Are you ignoring me? I'm going to be straightforward. There's no good ending to this no matter who you asked for. Don't be so nervous, you'll be up next very soon. Yi Chun. Stop it. Yi Chen, I heard from Bailey Bing that you've just gotten back to Huaxia and are a bit confused with everything. The Martial Arts Bureau and the Martial Arts Society are entirely different things. The former belongs to the government, but the latter is a citizen group. If you're just messing with the society, they're just personal disputes at most, but the Bureau is not the case. No matter how powerful you are, no one can shake the Bureau's place. You know you're being very annoying? What does this have to do with you? Do you like me or something? What? Do you even understand what I'm saying? Stop joking around. Lady Zhu, please leave now or both you and I will have to deal with the rules. Who would have given a damn about you if it weren't for the sword? Why is this dude so cold? Yi Chin, you violated the 9th law in Huaxia's highest martial art law. The Bureau has the right to kill you. The way they walk. It looks like a formation. Are they trying to trap me with an energy formation? What more do you want to say? Dumbass. I've given you a piece of my mind, yet you decided to decline my kindness. Formation. This formation. We are the Huaxiam Martial Arts Bureau's special force. Literally makes no sense to me. He's shaken. It's fine that you killed Tang Ao, but the one thing you shouldn't do is shame the Bureau. 5-star General Michelson at the faraway land once said, if there was ever a war that involves the Huaxiam Martial Arts Bureau, we shall not step on the same land. The name of the Huaxiam Martial Arts Bureau is the representation of power. If I were to have such powers, then guns are just toys. Yi Chen, one last chance to apologize. Is the Bureau some asylum or something? Who's Michelson? Even their own people are embarrassed. Special Force, go. I. Fooled. I intentionally made up a formation to deceive you so that you would let your guard down. Now you're in my trap. Ring around the rosy. The ring around the rosy trick is to have 4 members of the special force surrounding the enemy, causing the enemy's inability to determine the direction of the attack. Once Yichin shows his weakness and wants to attack one of them, the other 3 will take the chance and do a group attack on him. You're pretty strong for killing Tang Ao, but now, you're surrounded by me. What happened? Where's Yichin? Dragon's illusion. How did that kid know such high-level powers? All he did was break the formation. It's okay, we win in numbers. We have the advantage. I'm tired, time to die. Special Force. No. Yichin, do you know what you just did? Stop yapping, you're next. Burn Tamasha. Cosmic Pegasus Fist. Dragon's illusion. It didn't hit him, why? I spent my life mastering Cosmic Pegasus Fist. I'm able to throw more than 10 punches per second, that's way faster than the 5 electric whips. But Yichin is dodging it like it's just a game to him. Hwaseong Martial Arts Bureau. What a joke! Time to reunite with all your disciples. Stop. Can't stand to watch? Seems like I need to kill one more. You went over the line, kid. This kid has such powers even at a young age. I wonder how he will be once he grows up? Thank you, Grandmaster Fang. As I should. You dead for killing our people, kid. I, Fang Zhongxin, will execute you here today. Fine, let's see who's gonna be the one executed. Enough. Time to stop this meaningless battle. What's the meaning of this, Lei Weishan? They even brought custom guns that are specially made to defend against martial artists? Are they planning to fight a war? Stop it. This incident is related to us, Long Hun too. Are you out of your mind? What does this have to do with Long Hun? Mr. Yi is our lead chief. You tell me if this has anything to do with us. Fang Zhongxin, you better prepare to take us if you're thinking of making any moves. What? That brat is the lead chief of Long Hun. Long Hun and the Martial Art Bureau have the same status in Hun Xia. If he's the lead chief, then that means he got the approval of the first one. Think about it, Lei Weishu. That kid and us are not going to end this easily. If we stop, that means that Long Hun and the Bureau will establish their rivalry. Long Hun has always been in partnership with the Bureau. If we become rivals, then it'll be a big loss for Long Hun. I don't know what choice the president will make. No wars would be lost in Hwaxia because of him. Yichin, Long Hun's lead chief. No one can lay a single finger on him. Remember what you said, Lei Weishu. Don't regret it. Let's go. Did I say to let you go? Without Long Hun, you would have been a corpse, kid. Don't push it. Both the Bureau and Long Hun are organizations that work for Hwaxia. I don't wish rivalry between them. In 5 days, we'll have our life duel on Jiangnan's martial arts stage, deal? This has nothing to do with the Bureau nor Long Hun, just you and me. Don't rush to it, Mr. Yi. Fang Zhongxin is not any ordinary grandmaster. Long Hun doing everything to keep you safe isn't for you to bring death upon yourself. Lei Shuwei, are you still thinking of saving him now? Fang Zhongxin, I think you've misunderstood. I never thought of saving Mr. Yi starting the moment I've stepped in here. The one that I wanted to save is you and the Hwaxiang Martial Arts Bureau behind you. Ha! Save me? Mr. Yi? Lei Weishu, are you joking with me? Ha! If death is what you want, then so be it. In 5 days, I'll see you on Jiangnan's martial arts stage. I'll tell you something too, my Hwaxiang master ranking is 99th. Prepare a coffin for yourself. Ha! Stubborn. You're so stubborn, Mr. Yi. What are you gonna do after killing him on the stage? That's practically going against the entire bureau. How are you gonna set your foot down in the martial art realm again? Who said I wanted to? Besides, they're never gonna let me off the moment I killed Tang Ao in front of them. Even if you do end up saving me, they'll still make their move. Nothing will change. But I'm grateful for what you did for me. If anything happens to Long Hun, tell me. I won't hesitate to help. Mr. Yi, you're the lead chief of Long Hun. No matter what, we'll be right behind you with no hesitations. Long Hun will be your strongest shield. Mount Kunlun. Xingyang, have the injuries not recovered yet after such a long time? A bit, but there's still pain here and there. Dad, how long do we have to be here? We've been here for a whole week, yet that door is not opening any sooner. Are they really going to open it? As long as our sincerity reaches, they will appear. If the Qin family wanted to be more, this is the only way. We'll wait as long as we have to. Jiang Nan's top martial arts family? That was never the target of ours. I want to bring you and the entire Qin family to the peak. Only in Jingqing is where the finest Huaxia martial artists really fight. Alright. Then we'll wait. We're just camping here now, so might as well start with half a year. Haha, yes, half a year I heard. Greetings. I'm Qin Kun. Greetings. What is your purpose for being out here for days? We're here in the hope that you can provide aid to us, the Qin family. I stayed here because I got used to the freedom. I don't want to be restricted again. Wait, please decide after looking at this. This is the key to the entrance of Kunlun. Where did you get it? What is Kunlun? I've never heard of it before. Of course, you are just a Huaxiam martial artist and not a cultivator. How could you know what this is when you don't even know Kunlun? This is our family treasure passed down from my ancestors. I hope that we can use this in exchange for your aid. Fine, it'll be a pity to say no to this. I will do so because of this. But I'll do so for only a month, then I'll be gone. This treasure in exchange for a month? There's no way. Of course, I'll take in a disciple from the Qin family within the month. If they're with me, I can assure eternal glory to the Qin family. Zhengyang, come here and greet your mentor. Yes. Greetings, mentor. Your bones are quite good. Take this as our meeting gift. Thank you, mentor. Thank you? Haha. It's my time to shine. Jiangnan Province Yunhu Mount. What's going on? Why is everyone looking upset? Is this place not comfortable enough? Mr. Yi. He's perfectly fine. That's the Huaxiam Martial Arts Bureau. Brother Chin, you look so cool out there. Can I be just like you? As long as you put effort into your cultivation, naturally, you'll get stronger. At least you can protect the people around you. Mr. Yi, I wonder if you have any interest in repairing the Peixian sword? You changed your mind? Bo Xian's sword is in your hands, there's no point for the Zhu family to just take it away. Since it's pointless for us to keep the material, why don't we just give it to you? Do you need me to pay anything? This is the consequence of power. Whether it's Huaxian or Kunlun, the weak will always rely on the strong, so obviously, this is normal. A sword to a hero, what is there to pay? If you're free, why don't you come to the Zhu mansion tomorrow? We'll do our best to repair it. Sure, I'll be there tomorrow. If the dragon-slaying sword can be repaired, then 99th Fang Zhongxin is nothing. Yi Chen's mansion shiny look, it looks nice, right? I think it suits you the best. It's nice, but isn't it accentuating my butt a bit too much? That's called an asset, just try it. Now that the whole Tang Ao situation is settled, Shu Yi no longer needs to hide. Xia Ruoxue can also return from her grandmother's house. This house is gonna get crowded again. But there are still many things to go. There's no news on Master Long, and the situation with my parents is unclear too. The only clue I have now is Jiang Jianfeng, but I have no idea how to find him. What's actually hidden under this Yunhu mount? Why is it directed at the Yi family specifically? Who is it? Was I just seeing things? No. There's definitely someone there, I just don't know who. Jingqing. Good move. Father, what's with the sudden visit? I'm here to see my son, is there a problem? What are you saying, Father? Of course not. But I bet that you're here to see the result of my cultivation. Don't get too ahead of yourself when cultivating. Out of all my children, other than your big brother who got into Mount Kunlun, you're the most talented one. Father, that day during the talent examination, isn't Pei Rong. Not her. Father. She disobeyed family orders and married a low-life man. I will never admit her to be my daughter. She even gave birth to a child that tainted the bloodline of the Jiang family. Mr. Jiang, something happened in Jiangnan. Yi Chen. He killed Tang Ao. What did you say? Yi Chen? Grandmaster, you're here too? Is it the same name or it's that bastard that I know of? It's him, Father. That bastard isn't dead yet, and he's making a mess right now. He's not dead yet? What a lucky bastard. But what's the matter with Tang Ao? Tang Ao is the president of the Jiangnan Martial Arts Society, and the first of Jiangnan. He got into a fight with Yi Chen, but he was defeated by Yi Chen. How is that possible? Tang Ao is the president of the Martial Arts Society. How did he lose to a kid? He killed him in front of the Hua Xiam Martial Arts Bureau. He was facing 5 masters and he killed 5 of them as well. Interesting. Tell me more about Yi Chen. Yes. Seems like this kid is quite talented? Judging from his ability, he's placed at least 100 on the rankings. But he was using a broken spiritual sword, so it might be the effect of the weapon. Father, why don't I have a meeting with him? It'll be a good chance to investigate the incident that happened at Yunhu Mount. Plus, I'm more intrigued with where he went when he was missing for 5 years. No need to. He's just someone who placed 100 in the rankings, it's not worth it. Besides, should he thank the bloodline of the Jiang family for his success? If I were to care, he would at least make it into the top 10 of the rankings. The kid might be a nobody right now, but he's growing way too fast. I don't want to admit it, but he's already become a slight threat to the Jiang family. I'm just worried that it'll get worse. Ming Cui Mansion. Lu Hanzhuang, you think I should get you a room here? Can't you just knock for once? Every time you just appear like a ghost out of nowhere. I can't believe you killed Tang Ao, even his mentor as well. Well, are you gonna help me if I'm not the one doing it? This is huge. Xuanmei Palace is going crazy. You're really the first to treat the bureau with this attitude. I didn't know assassins like y'all are noisy? Are you here just to talk about this? The news about you killing a master from Xuanmei Palace, I can't keep it much longer. You need to come with me to Xuanmei Palace tomorrow. The leader of the Jiangnan division would like to see you. Who do they think they are? No can do. Of course, it's gonna be this answer. This stubborn bastard. Chen, I'm back. She's gone again. Do you miss me? Of course, did you get used to living there? Of course not, it's so boring. Well, I've been thinking. I don't like fighting, but if you can, I want to have the ability to protect myself. It's good if Shun-Yi wants to cultivate, but I still need to think of what way is suitable for her. Ability to protect yourself, let me think. Well then, let's try. La El Xuanmei Palace Jiangnan Division. So what you're saying is that division leader of Shuemei Palace, Lin Feng, he rejected me? Yichen said that he's busy with some stuff lately, but he'll meet you when he's free. Hans Wang, yes. As your father, I'm asking you this question. You don't have to answer me as a subordinate. Did Yichen really say that? Well, he ignored the Shuemei Palace and didn't want to see you. What a brave soul. Then I'll meet him myself. I want to see who's behind him. Jiangnan Zhu Mansion. Zhu Ye, I'm here to repair the dragon-slaying sword. But you brought me to your room, you want to seduce me? You've misunderstood. This place is my room, but it's also the Zhu family's secret forging location. You first, Mr. Yi. It might be a bit secretive and discreet, but it's all to hide it from outsiders. Hide it, and that's enough for you to dig a passage in your room. Very intriguing. We're here. There's a facility underground. All swords have their own spirit and dignity. These weapons, they're bowing to the Peshian sword. A broken sword is able to cause such a scene. Can you imagine once it has been repaired? Wait, Mr. Yi. The Peshian sword is half awakened and it's absorbing a huge amount of spiritual energy. It'll be extremely dangerous to take it directly. Mr. Yi. I didn't know you had such power. I've used you for so long and now you're acting all tough in front of other weapons now? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed today? Retribution? If I can't suppress you while you are in your broken stage, what will happen if I manage to repair you? Succumb to me. Mr. Yi, you can't do that. If you do, you'll... Stop. Mr. Yi, you're... I'm fine, I'm just teaching him a lesson. The dragon's slaying sword causes quite a commotion, but Yichen being able to suppress that's the scariest part. Mr. Yi, this is the material for forging the sword. Pakshuan stone. Your Pakshuan sword is made using this stone as the main material. Mr. Yi needs to separate the required parts from the stone to repair the Pakshuan sword. Pakshuan stone is extremely hard. Please wait a moment. A specialized master will come to assist you. It's okay, I'll handle it myself. Handle it yourself? Wait a moment. Mr. Yi, you're not planning to? Did you just use brute force to directly cut down the Pakshuan stone? No. Pakshuan stone is a treasured heirloom of our Zhu family. Mr. Yi, you're too rough. Where did this youngster come from? How dare he harm our Pakshuan stone? This is the sacred territory of the Zhu family. How did you get in? What kind of monster are you? Zhu Ye, step back. Wait a moment. He's one of us, one of us. One of us? This person is Master He, a top-notch swordsmith specially invited from the capital. He is a close friend of my grandfather. When it comes to sword forging skills, if he says he's second in China, no one dares claim first. Is this the guy who came to forge the sword today? Why did you invite him? What? Don't judge him by his appearance. His craftsmanship is indeed excellent. No need, I'll forge the sword myself. Mr. Yi, do you really know how to forge a sword? What? Young man, don't underestimate the art of sword forging. Do you know the 6 laws of sword forging? Do you know the 7 principles of sword creation? Do you know what kind of heat nurtures on what type of sword? It takes at least several decades of immersion to become proficient. Do you have to focus on aesthetics to speak? Zhu Ye, did you prepare everything I asked for? Everything is prepared, but Mr. Yi, are you sure you won't consider Master He? This Xiangling sword must be personally forged by me. Well, without the Zhu family furnace, it's indeed impossible to melt this Pakshuan stone. actually using our Zhu family's smelting furnace so easily without guidance. What? I want to see how you forge a sword. I trust Mr. Yi. Let's just quietly observe on the side. Next is these spirit stones. The value of these spirit stones is no less than high purity elixirs. Did the Zhu family really spend this much? For the Pakshun sword, the Zhu family can afford these costs. East, South, West, North, Central Palace, Flame Palace. Fire, rise. What kind of ignition method is this? I've never seen or heard of it. It's just a trick to deceive people. The world is unpredictable. One must not know evil. Calling the sword's name thrice, the spirit dares not appear before the third call. The sword's spirit is severed, the heavenly sword appears, and the earth witnesses its end. 3 calls for Janlong, a command for a myriad of swords. What kind of formation is this? Is this like the celestial phenome recorded in ancient texts? Does such a thing really exist in the world? Is this really forging a sword? Can forging a sword truly cause such phenomena? Of course not, unless he's using the legendary formation method for sword forging. I've spent my whole life forging iron, being called a master. Only now do I realize I'm nothing. This Yi Chen Master Yi. He is the top, unique swordsmith in China. Qingfeng Mountain, Jingqing. Lao Jiang, why do I feel your emotions fluctuating so much? Is something bothering you lately, or did you hit a bottleneck in cultivation? I saw this expression on Lao Jiang 5 years ago because of his daughter, Jiang Sairong. Speaking of Jiang Sairong, it's a pity. With her talent, if she focused on cultivation, she could have entered Kunlun Void like her elder brother. Instead, she married an ordinary person. Personal affairs are causing trouble. Enough. Today, we gather here to discuss the situation in China, not to chat about my personal matters. This phenomenon, the sword appearing? It's divine. The one defying the heavens, the heavenly Tao does not tolerate, hence forming a pillar of light to alert the heavenly Tao. It can be said that someone is resisting the heavenly Tao, or it can be said that the heavenly Tao is threatening this person. Resisting the heavenly Tao. The heavenly Tao threatening. Could it be that something monstrous is about to appear in China? Lao Yan, can you figure out where this person is? I'll give it a try. The one who comprehends, disasters avoid, all saints protect the gate. Ascending to the divine realm, worshipping the high dignitary. Accomplishing merit and virtue, sensing the emperor's presence, penetrating everything, guiding through the confusion. Lao Yan, what's the situation? This person's aura is intolerable to the heavenly Tao, even the heavenly Tao can't control it. It's only natural for this to backlash. Truly defying the heavens. So, does that mean we can't determine his whereabouts? This blood wasn't spat out in vain. I already know where this person is now. He is in Jiangnan. Jiangnan? I thought he was in the capital. In terms of martial arts, Jiangnan doesn't count for much in China. Jiangnan? Could it be that illegitimate child? No, it must be me overthinking. If that illegitimate child inherited Sairong's spiritual vein talent, it would be fine. After birth, he was taken away overnight to test his talent. Without a doubt, that illegitimate child, Yi Chen, is a completely ordinary person. A mere mortal. Pei Rong's talent, which could amaze everyone, was ultimately wasted. A person defying the heavens? It can't possibly be that illegitimate child. Mr. Yi, please accept this. The complete Janlong sword has exceeded my expectations. With this sword's assistance, my strength will greatly improve. Earlier, I was short-sighted and offended Master Yi. I implore Master Yi to overlook the past and accept me as a disciple. I won't take on any disciples. Get up. Quite clever. I taught him a few things on the spot that will benefit him for a lifetime. Mr. Yi. Oh, I've exhausted too much energy for forging the sword. My body is much weaker than I imagined. Phew, the Jamung sword is still intact. I shouldn't have become so defenseless in such a state. It was a mistake. Where are my clothes? And this room, it's Yuya's bedroom. That woman probably didn't do anything while I was asleep. Even someone as strong as Mr. Yi can get tired, huh? I thought Mr. Yi would sleep a bit longer. Waking up so soon? Did you undress me? Mr. Yi, don't misunderstand. At that time, your clothes were completely soaked. Sleeping like that would easily cause you to catch a cold, so I took the liberty. I didn't blame you. The Jamlung sword exceeded my expectations. This time, consider it a favor from Yi Chen to the Zhu family. If you need anything, feel free to ask me. Really? Also, I hope that today's events won't be known to anyone. Can you guarantee that? Mr. Yi, rest assured. Neither I nor Lao He will speak of this to anyone. We guarantee it with our lives. Recovered so quickly, ready to practice martial arts? Thanks to Mr. Ye's elixirs. Just relying on elixirs wouldn't be enough. It seems Wu Xinlan has taken good care of you. Here are 20 elixirs, but they're not free. Can you enter the top 150 of the Grandmaster ranking within 2 months? Enter the top 150 of the Grandmaster ranking within 2 months. If it were anyone else, they would surely think it's an absurd dream, entirely impossible. Yi Xian offered me top-notch techniques and elixirs, with such assistance. Mr. Yi, please rest assured. I, Wu Xiangming, will definitely achieve it. Ha ha ha, then I'll await your good news. Tree leaves. I've seen many with such power when plucking leaves, but currently in Jiangnan province, very few can achieve this. A master is looking for me. It's unclear if it's from the Martial Arts Bureau or another force. Make a move? Who are you exactly? Blood Plum Hall, Jiangnan branch leader Ling Feng. I just want to see how capable the person who dares to refuse me is. It seems you won't disappoint me now. So what? Are you here to avenge the people from Blood Plum Hall that I killed? I admit you're strong, but with just this, you won't be able to deal with Fang Zhongxin. I can give you a chance to live. Let's make a bet, shall we? What do you want to bet? If you can catch my dart, the grievances between you and Blood Plum Hall are forgiven. If you can't catch it, you join Blood Plum Hall. How about that? A mere assassin organization thinks I should join? Ha! A mere. The people from the Blood Plum Hall headquarters, even the top 10 on the Grandmaster ranking, couldn't pose a challenge. Even if the top 10 on the Grandmaster ranking couldn't do it, it doesn't mean I can't. But I'm interested in the weapon in your hand. How about a wager? If you lose, you give me this dart, how about that? I only have 2 of these spiritual darts, and though each insect is unique, but if I can get each in with this as the stake, it's worth it. All right. Then try to catch my dart. Don't you want my dart? Why are you running away? Don't get it wrong. I didn't need to catch such a frivolous attack. If you want to bet, take it seriously and come at me with full force. Quite confident. Then try to catch my full force attack. Fortress wall. Oh darn, he didn't get killed by that, did he? From now on, this thing is mine. Damn, he actually caught it! What a monster! Henceforth, Blood Plum Hall has nothing to do with me. If you dare to intrude again, don't blame me for being impolite. Nothing to do with you anymore. If it were someone else, fine, but it's impossible for you, Yi-chan. After all, what I value most about you is the killing and indifference within you. You are a natural-born killer, born from slaughter, and destined to perish in it. Time will change your mind. Ming Cui Villa. If it were the broken sword from before, it would be fine, but now, with the spiritual energy exposed, it's too conspicuous. Just carrying the sword out in public would scare ordinary people. What's going on? The issue with the sword hasn't been resolved, and now why have you come out again? Hey! Wait a moment. Reincarnation graveyard? Why would there be a dragon in the reincarnation graveyard? No, that's an illusion created by the broken Xian sword. This guy really likes the dense spiritual energy in the reincarnation graveyard. I didn't expect this stone to be able to contain the broken Xian sword, this fiery steed. But thinking about it carefully, it makes sense. Something that can bear the reincarnation graveyard must be a top-grade spiritual object. Having storage capacity is only natural as well. Ring ring. Hello Ing-ching, what's up? Mr. Yi, the Martial Emperor Society is on the move again. This afternoon, a ship from the island nation entered the East China Sea region of Huaxia. Our team discovered at least 20 core members of the Martial Emperor Society on board. Dragon Soul suspects that it's directed at Mr. Yi. A group of islanders, what kind of waves can they stir up? Translates to, those guys are really despicable. Mr. Yi, you must not be careless. I will continue to keep an eye on them and report to you if there are any developments. These are all trivial matters of no importance. For now, prioritize the study of this black stone. Who knows, there might be some interesting discoveries. 1 hour later. Ing-ching has located the target. I lead the Dragon Soul assault team ready for armed action. Please rest assured, Mr. Yi. Originally, I wasn't worried about anything, but it's not bad if you can help me solve a small problem. This kid Ing-ching is pretty good and reliable in handling things. I'll give him a chance when the time comes. Yi-chan, why do you look so absent-minded? Nothing, just thinking about some trivial matters. It's been so long, why hasn't there been any movement from Ing-ching's side? Although it doesn't matter much what happens to those scumbags from the Martial Emperor Society, shouldn't there be a report? The report is here. What happened? Old Lei, what treasures did you harvest from the Martial Emperor Society's ship tonight? Mr. Yi, the operation failed, Ing-ching is in trouble. Ing-ching, you, just a moment ago, I thought you were reliable. Isn't this slapping my face? What's the situation now? Regarding the Martial Emperor Society's ships, Ing-ching led 10 team members to investigate. Now, the life chips inside everyone have lost response. It's very likely. Tell me his last location. I thought of giving Ing-ching an opportunity today, and he ended up in trouble? What kind of joke is this? They sent this. Take a look. Yi-chen, the game has begun. This was sent by Ing-ching's phone. He's probably been captured by the enemy. Can you trace the source based on the message? This is an encrypted network message. It's challenging to trace the origin. But since they can send messages, it means Ing-ching's potential value is significant. Ing-ching? No, wait a minute. Moses, can you hear me? Yi-chen, we finally meet. You are younger than I imagined. Oh right. I have a gift for you. Your friends just arrived to play with us. I wonder when you'll come over? Let them go, and I will not pursue the matter further. Let them go. I promise you'll still have a chance to live. Mr. Yi, This doesn't sound like a negotiation tone. These guests came uninvited. As the host, I naturally need to treat them well. Mr. Yi, don't negotiate with criminals. These people are extremely despicable. Be careful, it might be a trap. Mr. Yi, don't worry about us, just kill these guys. Evil will eventually be punished by the law. They sneaked onto the ship and got caught by us, yet they have the nerve to call us despicable? I heard Mr. Yi is their instructor, right? Practice more before showing off, don't play around before graduating. To tolerate your dragon soul for so long, Yi-Chen, is enough. I'm sure Mr. Yi is eager to come and find us now, right? So before he comes, how about we play a game? Don't mess around. What are you trying to do? Ing-Ching. Let him go. Why don't you come after me? Next I'll stab him every so often. I'm really looking forward to seeing how many stabs he can take before you arrive. The countdown starts. Enjoy the game. Just track their IP address. It's fake. What now? It's okay. I can find them. Prepare a speedboat for me to go to the nearest port. Yes. Mr. Yi. Prepare your neck and wait for me obediently. It's so boring. Why hasn't Yi-Chen come yet? When he comes, it'll be your death. It seems you have a lot of trust in your instructor. You're too careless and underestimate Yi-Chen. Lord Nakamura. We have a situation. The radar on the ship just detected a speedboat approaching us. Oh? How many people are on board? Faster than expected. It's a small boat, only Yi-Chen alone. Lord Nakamura, what should we do next? Yes. Get everyone ready to welcome our esteemed guest. What about this one? Do we even need to ask? Kill him. Since the fish has taken the bait, this bait is useless now. You go check over there. Guard your positions and don't miss anything. Hey, is Yi-Chen really worth all this trouble? Heard he's the Dragon Soul Team instructor, but soldiers trained by him have only that much strength. As an instructor, he's probably just SOSO. This time we're mobilizing for the sake of killing Yi-Chen. I wonder if he'll come to our designated area. Killing him would be a great achievement. Ha! You have good luck, don't you? Indeed, a smiling man must have good luck. It's Yi-Chen. Kill him. Enemy attack, kill Yi-Chen. So hospitable, all of you from the island nation. I'll go find Lord Nakamura first. You guys hold the fort. Are you kidding? That Yi-Chen, is he really human? You're still alive, right? Don't kill me, I'll tell you everything. Answer me. Where is the muscle guy with the scar on his left face now? I never expected the renowned Dragon Soul Team leader to fall into my hands. Your Dragon Soul Team has killed many of my compatriots. Today, I have the honor of settling the score with you. Antagonists die due to talking too much, don't you know? Then go ahead and die, Ing-Ching. Unexpected. Speak, where is Ing-Ching? They are in cargo hold number 3, Lord Nakamura and he are. What a loose-lipped fellow, making a fool of. I was thinking of coming to find you, never expected you to show up yourself. Since Mr. Yi is my invited guest, naturally, I will personally receive you. Welcoming me with a bunch of miscellaneous fish? Is this your way of hospitality? I never thought Ing-Ching would be caught by someone like you. You have a great sense of humor. These are all members of the Martial Emperor Society. They sacrificed their lives for the great Lord Kitano. All of this is to represent Lord Kitano in eliminating you. It's all worth it. With your kindness, I could kill from Chenghua Avenue to Urshan Bridge without taking a breath. It seems you don't understand anything. They didn't die in vain. These are all life sacrifices prepared to capture you. Next, it's my turn to perform. Soul summoning technique? No wonder you sent these scum to their deaths. Use the grievances from these martial Emperor Society scum killed by the technique. Effectively enhance the intensity of my techniques. Yin and Yang arts, interesting. But it feels more like shamanism than Yin and Yang arts, whatever. Come out. Dead demon. Enjoy the finale I present to you. A cursed item formed by the grievances of the deceased. What a joke. Die, Yi-chan. Hiding won't help. The Martial Emperor Society members killed by you won't let you off. Didn't expect this kind of move, truly unexpected. This is really. It seems even someone as arrogant as you can't resist me. These ghosts are indeed excellent materials for my Xian sword. Nanny? Quickly kill him. Dead clown demon. Just having power is useless? Devour him. Severing dragon sword. Looks like Xian sword is enjoying this. Humph. Now it's your turn, clown. Wait a moment, Yi-chen, let's discuss. Don't you want to know Ing Qing's whereabouts? You, Mr. Yi? Why are you here? How did you manage to escape? Is your injury okay? It's fine, relying on willpower can hold out. Before that clown left, he sent another lackey to kill me, but I turned the tables. Here's a pill for you, treat yourself well. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Next, let's start the next round of the game. Mr. Clown. Wait, can we discuss it? I can provide you with information about Lord Kitano. No need. After playing the game I prepared for you, you will talk naturally. So you finally came. Yi-chen. They lost. How could it be? Could it be that things have escalated, and the top experts from the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau are sent to deal with me? Didn't we sign a non-interference treaty back then? Are they breaking the treaty? If experts from the top 10 of the Grand Master list make a move, I can only wait to die. I need to stay calm. No matter who the intruders are, I must adjust to the best condition. Only by risking everything do I have a way out. Master! A young man attacked us. Holding a sword, he nearly killed all our Martial Emperor Society members. Only one person. Are you sure it's not 10 or 20, but only one person? Really, only one person and his sword are incredibly terrifying. Just a gentle swing and... This sword is indeed extraordinary. With it by my side, I can eliminate any formidable enemy. Kid, why do you want to destroy my Martial Emperor Society? Ignoring my warnings, sending people to take action in Huaxia. So I came to find you myself. In that case, then you will die here. He's actually on par with my strength. No, this guy's aura is actually above mine. It's too late to avoid. I can only confront him with all my strength. Fusion realm. He doesn't just surpass me by a few small realms, but completely crushes my entire major realm. No wonder the Martial Emperor Society can stand tall in this island nation, and Kitano can become the faith of so many people. The fusion realm is far beyond the top experts encountered in Jiangnan province. If we calculate based on the Grand Master list, Kitano is likely to be in the top 30. I'm probably challenging the strongest person in the island nation. Yi-chen, I have to admit that you're very strong. In your age group, you can be considered a genius. Unfortunately, you've offended me, Kitano. I started practicing Huaxia martial arts at the age of 3. Although I'm not a Huaxia person, I know everything about Huaxia. If the intruder is from the top 10 of the Grandmaster list, I am indeed wary. But it's only you, you're just seeking death. My sword actually has cracks. Well, I didn't expect your sword to be an advanced spiritual weapon. Such a precious sword, you kid aren't worthy to possess it. I, Kitano, will take possession of your sword. Hidden weapon! Despicable brat! Die! Azura killing fist! Is this kid crazy? Knowing it's impossible to win by strength, he still wants to compete in fists. Actual combat is the best way to become stronger. Rarely do I get to battle someone in the fusion realm. Although I will get injured, as long as I can survive, I will definitely become stronger. Something's not right. His boxing technique, from the beginning, was somewhat unfamiliar and now it's getting more and more proficient. Could it be? Kid, do you intend to use me to break through? What an arrogant guy. I'll make you understand the difference. As long as I use my full strength. You're just an ant. The gap of a major realm is ultimately too big. Even if I'm unwilling, I can only resort to using that. I, Kitano, have practiced for a full 60 years, the #1 person in the island nation. Even the Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau has to give me face. What can a mere kid use to compete with me? Remember, don't provoke me again in your next life. Chinching-san, come out. A powerful figure has intervened, and it's an unparalleled expert. Who? Who is it? Why do you want to save this kid? I am Chinching-san. Chinching-san, the one who can incinerate everything with a single hand. Chinching-san? I know the top 100 in the Huaxia Grandmaster list like the back of my hand. I haven't heard of such a name. And when it comes down to it, such a terrifying existence. Can such a terrifying existence be accommodated by the Grandmaster list? Thanks for helping me with the injury, Senior. As the owner of the reincarnation tomb, it is my duty to help you. Now, how should we deal with this ant? Please spare his life, Great One. This person is suspicious. Why does he look so much like the immortal beings in the Huaxia legends? If we can keep him by our side, it's equivalent to having a fusion realm expert. Obviously, it's more cost-effective. But his realm is too high. I cannot forcibly control him with my blood. Kitano, are you willing to offer your essence blood? This? Offering essence blood means I will be completely controlled, with no chance of turning the tables. But now there's no better way. Indeed, with your cultivation, you can't control it with your own blood, but controlling his essence blood has the same effect. I'm now injecting his essence blood and a controlling technique into your sea of consciousness. You should ponder on it. Consolidate. Great One, please be gentle, have mercy. Fine, from now on, you are my servant. The effect of this technique is truly extraordinary. I can feel Kitano's life in my hands. If I want him dead, it's just a thought away. Kitano, arrange a secret room. I have something to discuss with Senior alone. Yes, Great One, I'll arrange it now. Sigh, I never thought I'd get involved with such a terrifying existence. I regret it now. Your strength is too low, much lower than I anticipated. Senior, may I know what level of cultivation you have? I know you are much stronger than me, but isn't that a bit harsh? It's better for you not to know. It might affect your Tao's heart. Right now, the most important thing for you is to improve your strength. Only with sufficient strength can you access the secrets behind the reincarnation tomb. The secrets behind the reincarnation tomb? I've been curious for a long time. Despite your great strength, why are you trapped within it? Why, despite being so powerful, are you trapped in the reincarnation tomb? Matters spanning thousands of years are not worth pondering. You are far from the point where you can touch that thing. Remember, the secret of the reincarnation tomb must never be known by outsiders, and it must not be taken by outsiders. Once someone knows this secret, you must kill them. Don't even give them the chance to be a servant. I understand. In my life, I was the master of the fierce fire sect, with thousands of disciples. Although I wasn't a top-tier expert in that era, I still had some influence. It's a pity I couldn't survive that great war. Countless sects dissolved, and the fierce fire sect ceased to exist. I lived a silent life of cultivation but unexpectedly met my end in the end. It's the tragedy of our generation. Yi Chen, let me ask you. Are you willing to become my only disciple, accepting my supreme Tao inheritance? Even though your cultivation is trash, your talent mediocre, and even your bloodline means nothing in my eyes, you are just an ordinary human ant. In Kunlun Su, the old man clearly said my talent was good. Compared to the experts in Kunlun Su, they are just rubbish. But you control the reincarnation tomb, and 100 ancient powerhouses stand behind you. Your life is destined to crush all living beings, even the heavenly Tao is helpless against you. Are you willing to admit that I, Chen Qingcang, am your second master? I am willing. Good. With your current cultivation, you can only grasp a part of my inheritance. As your cultivation improves, the remaining inheritance will slowly open up. When all the inheritances open up, I hope you are qualified to understand what's behind the reincarnation tomb. Although the reincarnation tomb is extraordinary, why does every mentor I meet dissipate so quickly? I am not a heartless person and wish to repay my mentors. Is this the so-called pain of reincarnation? Yi Chen, you are the one who will turn my fate, our only hope among the 100. The one who will turn their fate? The only hope among the 100. Are you kidding? Whether Luo Yuntian or Qingqing, they stand at the pinnacle of the world. I'm just a Qi movement realm cultivator. Why am I be their hope? Forget it, pondering too much is useless. Currently, something is stirring inside me. I should break through first. In one night of cultivation, I unexpectedly broke through to the 5th layer of the Qi movement realm. This speed is nothing short of heaven-defying. Every time I activate the tomb's power, my cultivation breaks through several layers, which is an extra gain. Whether it's martial skills or techniques, Chen Qingcang is clearly superior to Luo Yuntian. Calculating this way, I wonder how terrifying the power of the third expert is. Unfortunately, his tombstone is still silent. Let's not consider those things for now. There are more important things to do. Today is the day I agreed to meet with Fang Zhongxin on the martial arts stage. Master, are you coming out? Why haven't I seen that senior? Arrange a plane for me. I want to go to Jiangnan province immediately. Understood. You are coming with me as well. Also, I don't like the name Kitano. From now on, you will be named Luo Sha. Understand? Yes, my lord. Arrange the plane immediately, Luo Sha. Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Hall. How is the injury? Mr. Ye's medical skills are extraordinary. I can move freely now. I will never forget this favor. Le Shui, it's so late, and Yi Chen hasn't arrived yet? If he doesn't show up in the end, he'll have to experience the martial Dao banishment decree. What? The martial Dao banishment decree? It means the nationality of the instructor will be sealed, and they can never set foot in Huaxia again in their lifetime. All traces connected to him will be erased. Do you know where he went? Mr. Yi said he wanted to eradicate the source before leaving. Early this morning, Martial Emperor Society announced an indefinite closure. He might have really attacked the island nation and went to Martial Emperor Society to find Kitano. A turtle that doesn't even dare to participate in the arena dares to go to Martial Emperor Society to find Kitano? What a huge joke! The fact that your dragon soul actually acknowledges such a coward as an instructor is truly ridiculous. Fan Zhongxin, insulting dragon soul may be acceptable, but insulting Mr. Yi, isn't that going too far? You're getting anxious after just a couple of remarks? Anyway, there are only 30 seconds left. You better pray that the cowardly instructor shows up, ha! Are you in such a hurry to seek death? He's here, the instructor is here. The instructor is unbeatable. No one can defeat him. Then I'll fulfill your wish. Have you seen the person that Yi Chen brought with him? No, I haven't. Probably a friend of Mr. Yi. Luo Sha, you stay below and keep an eye. Anyone who violates the arena rules, execute them on the spot. Yes, my lord. Come and meet your death, Yi Chen. Ah, no need for you to say more. I'll make sure to send you off properly as well. The three of us are the judges for this martial arts arena. Now, let me announce the rules. First, no need to announce. I have a question for the three of you. Where do each of you come from? The challenges at Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Hall have been overseen by the Martial Arts Bureau for the past 30 years. Although we and Fan Zhongxin are from the same bureau, we will ensure fairness in the martial arts arena. You can rest assured. Then let's not waste time and start right away. All of them are Fan Zhongxin's people. Can the judging be fair? I'm afraid it will be like the case of Yuan Jingfu. It doesn't matter. I am prepared this time. Young man, what kind of attitude is this? Elder, there's no need to get angry. This might be his last glance. You can go down and wait calmly. Humph. Young man, if you hadn't come today, perhaps you could have lived a few more days. But since you're here, it's over. It seems that the one destined to stay forever will be you. Young man, you only gained some advantage through a sneak attack. Don't be too arrogant. Seal my nationality? Imprison my friends? Destroy my parents' tombstones? Do you know what these mean in my dictionary? Oh. Unyielding cloud palm. Death penalty. Is this a martial technique? It doesn't quite look like it. Yeah, obviously it has transcended the realm of martial techniques. Outrageous, how dare you commit murder? Boy, stop it. You guys are too slow. He's already thoroughly covered from the inside out originally. Fan Zhongxin was 2 small rounds stronger than me. I was planning to use the dragon-slaying sword against him. But now, with my realm surpassing him, he is nothing. Is it over? So fast. I don't know, I just realized one thing. The instructor seems to be much stronger than we imagined. Oh no, Yi Chen is completely ruthless. He gives no face to the Martial Arts Bureau. They may not be able to hold back much longer. Yi Chen, Fan Zhongxin has a special status. Have you considered the consequences of going all out against him? Now you have no chance to regret. Bold! Who dares to touch him? The Lord ordered anyone breaking the rules will be executed on the spot. If you dare to take another step forward, you will pay an unbearable price. The martial arts arena is the place of life and death decisions. Where does Yi Chen's guilt come from for killing here? With the Martial Arts Bureau being so lawless, do you really think I wouldn't report this to higher authorities? Indeed, it's not appropriate. However, before leaving, I was instructed by superiors that if Fang Zhongxin defeated by Yi Chen, he cannot leave the martial arts arena. No matter what means are used. If you want to report this to higher authorities, feel free to do so. Since Yi Chen has recklessly killed, violating the highest law of our Martial Arts Bureau, he must repay the crime with his life. Why? How did it come to this? I already said execute on the spot. Why didn't you listen? Oh my God! Those are 3 powerful grandmasters from the Martial Arts Bureau, definitely within the top 100 of the grandmaster rankings. They were actually killed with just single confrontation? How is that possible? What's even more troublesome is that he actually showed utmost respect and obedience to Yi Chen. This is madness. The world must be going crazy. But Chief, I noticed that his moves just now seemed somewhat similar to Kitano. But Chief, I noticed that his moves just now seemed somewhat similar to Kitano. I feel the same. However, how could someone like Kitano, who is so powerful, become Yi Chen's lackey? It must be someone else. Now that Yi Chen has completely offended the Martial Arts Bureau, retaliation is certain. Tonight, I'll have to make a call to the chief. Currently, he's the only one who can save Yi Chen. Kunlun Mountain. Although that senior agreed to stay and guard our Qin family, and even took Qin Jingyang as a disciple, he didn't make a move immediately. He took the young master inside, seemingly teaching him something personally. These days, Jingyang has been making rapid breakthroughs. His current aura is extremely strong, and the cultivation he gained from the ancestral treasures is truly worthwhile. Creak! Boom! Jingyang. You achieved a breakthrough? Father! Dad, thanks to Master teaching me the cultivation method, I found out that the ancient martial arts I've practiced since childhood are useless. In these few days, my cultivation has been continuously breaking through. Now, even facing the top 100 of the master list, I'm not afraid. Ha! Good, very good. Our Qin family is finally going to rise, ha ha ha. We'll eventually come out on top. Arrange a flight for the day after tomorrow. In these 2 days, I want to take Xingyan to a place. After all, we need to confirm whether your family's heirloom is intact. Yes, sir. From now on, who in Jiangnan can be considered a match for our Qin family? Mingcui Villa. Luo Sha, you'll live here from now on. Yes, sir. Originally, someone lived in the adjacent villa, but it was vacated by Yi Lintian's people. After all, with Jiangnan's king making a move, anything can be arranged as long as the money is right. I'm back. Yi Chen missed me? Ruoxue, you're later than the agreed time. Grandma had some trouble at her place, so I got delayed. I heard from my dad that you've been quite busy these days. How's Grandma? Is she feeling okay, no discomfort? Nothing much, just some trivial matters. Constantly calling her Grandma is getting used to it. Grandma talks about you every day, saying how good you are. My ears are getting calloused. It means I'm a good person. Only you would compliment yourself. I'm going to take a bath. If you want, you can join me. Give it up. The bathtub is too small. We won't fit. This Ruoxue is getting more and more bold with her jokes. How did she pick up Sun Yi's style? I should start cultivating too. Beijing Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau. That annoying Yi Chen is making my head spin. Not just Fang Zhongxin, even the 3 referees sent by our Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau were killed brutally? Jing Renjie, Huaxia's 7th ranked grandmaster. Where did this kid come from? How does he have such power? Master Jing, the one who killed the referees wasn't Yi Chen, but a powerful individual named Luo Sha. According to my observation, his strength is enough to be in the top 50 of the master list. What did you say? Here's his photo. I don't recognize him. I know everyone in the top 50 of the master list. This person shouldn't be on it. But it doesn't matter anymore. Since they dared to act so ruthlessly, I want them dead. Master Jing, the result on the martial arts stage is a matter of life and death. Moreover, this kid has the entire dragon soul behind him, and I want results, not arguments. Bring some experts from the Martial Arts Bureau. I want Yi Chen and Luo Sha to kneel before me. Mr. Jiang, the result on the martial arts stage. The bastard won. He not only won but also killed Fang Zhongxin and the referees from the Martial Arts Bureau. Impossible. Killing Fang Zhongxin is already outrageous. He even killed the referees? How is that possible? Listen carefully. It wasn't Yi Chen who killed Fang Zhongxin and the referees. It was a mysterious man named Luo Sha. This Luo Sha is unpredictable. I feel he's above me. If he unleashes his full power, I think he can be in the top 30 of the master list. Most importantly, Luo Sha treats that brat with great respect, as if he's a servant. A servant among the top 30 of the master list? What kind of joke is this? Prepare a plane to Jiangnan for me. I want to see what kind of person this Jiang family's brat is. Mr. Jiang, didn't the old man say to permanently cut ties with that family? Isn't it inappropriate for you to go see him? Who said I'm getting involved with them? I'm just curious about what kind of person Perong and a worm could produce. If that kid displeases me, I'll kill him. The onslaught is like the tide, fierce as fire, gathering chi into flames, the destruction of the heavens. Burning heaven palm. Exhales. To think this is the effect even when holding back. I wonder how powerful it would be at full force. Truly worthy of Qing Qing Tsang. Huh! What happened? You're here. Yi Chen, what are you doing? Are you demolishing the house? Thank goodness Sunny isn't here, otherwise she would have been scared to death. I accidentally exerted too much force just now. I'll have someone fix it later. Also, when did you buy this pajama? It's quite nice. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Don't make such a big fuss, you scared me. No problem. Let Yi Lintian's people take care of the house. I hope this isn't a load-bearing wall. More importantly, the reincarnation cemetery, the 3rd tombstone, is still silent. Later, I might encounter strong opponents, so I need to find a way to unleash this ultimate trump card. In the heat of the moment, I forgot. This attire is not suitable for others to see. Burning down such a thick wall, it seems the rumors about Yi Chen are true. That guy must still hide something from me. Yi Chen killed Tang Ao, and even the Martial Arts Bureau couldn't handle him. Amazing! But I have to face the Qin family. The reason for not hearing anything from the Qin family for so long is because of them. I went to Kunlun Mountain to seek advice from an expert. I hope I didn't actually find one. Ring! Ring! Qin Jingyang. I know it's you. I want to inform you that we from the Qin family will be returning the day after tomorrow. I hope you can welcome us in the best condition. And I have to mention my master. From now on, the Qin family will be the leader of Jiangnan province. Ha ha. This man still found his way here. Our TV shows this boring nowadays. Yi Chen, do you have a moment now? Are you watching TV? I brought something special for you on my trip back. This is a talisman I specially prayed for you. It will surely keep you safe for a lifetime. Do I need a talisman with my strength? This is Death Chi. It's a disaster. What happened to you? Your eyes look a bit scary. Ruoshua's disaster is about to erupt, just in these few days. Ruoshua's disaster is about to erupt, just in these few days. Ruoshua, are you hiding something from me? No, nothing. Tell me, no matter what it is, with me around, even if the sky falls, I'll still support you. Yi Chun, can you tell me how strong you are now? You should have heard of the master list, right? It ranks the strongest ancient martial artists in Huaxia. On the surface, I killed Fang Zhongxin, and my ranking should be around 90. But how much I actually have is unclear. I see, you're indeed powerful. I'm just a bit curious, don't think too much. I have to go back to the Xia family to get something. I'll leave now. Oh. Luo Sha protects Xia Ruoxue. Even if you die, you can't let anything happen to her. Yes, sir. The old man asked me to come to Jiangqing to break Ruoshua's disaster, and he explicitly said that I am the only one who can break it. But now I'm not sure what he's referring to, and with Luo Sha protecting, it shouldn't be a problem. Lei Weishu? Why is he looking for me now? Mr. Yi, Huaxia wants to see you. Do you have time to go to Beijing? A special envoy from one will pick you up soon. Huaxia. That's the highest authority in Huaxia. I never thought that the old man, who is always busy, would want to see me now. I really don't know what you're thinking. What could be more important than meeting the chief of one? Sorry, I can't leave Jiangnan for some time. An encrypted signal is coming. Mr. Yi, be sure to control your temper. Got it. Finally, we meet, Yi Chen. You're a dangerous and interesting young man. I'm glad you're on the side of the dragon soul. You came to see me, and it's not to say these things, right? The martial emperor of the island country, is it your doing? Luo Sha, is he Kitano? Is the matter of the Wuhuang society related to you? Is that Luo Sha really Kitano? Finally, someone has brought up this question. How will Yi Chen respond, could it be true? Yes. Kitano's most formidable aspect is not just martial strength but influence. In the eyes of some citizens, his status is even higher than that of the island nation's leader. This means that even in diplomacy, Kitano can play a significant role. Alright, very well. Will Kitano handle things for you? If I want him dead, and he must die. In that case, I hope you can make Kitano cooperate with us. Of course, no problem. But I hope you answer me one question. I want to know the true intentions of Yunhu Mountain Villa back then. I also want to know where that Dragon Lord is. It's not that I don't want to tell you, but I can't because it involves a great deal. It even implicates the 3 top families in Huaxia, none of whom you can currently challenge, and even I have to be cautious. Those 3 families represent the strongest forces in Huaxia. If they are angered, Huaxia will face upheaval, and even the Martial Arts Bureau wouldn't dare show disrespect to them. You must understand, once the entire Huaxia is shaken, it's the common people who will suffer the consequences. Yi Chen, although I can't tell you everything, I can share something more important with you. Your parents are still alive. Where are they? You will know soon because someone has come to Jiangnan looking for you. Today's conversation ends here. I am about to head to the beautiful country, and there will be someone contacting you regarding Kitano's matter. Lastly, be cautious of the Martial Arts Bureau. Until your wings are fully grown, don't touch those 3 major families. Yi Chun. Shaking Huaxia? What the hell does it have to do with me? Sorry, Lord, we tried to investigate, but there is no information about the so-called 3 major families. Indeed, it seems impossible to find. Those 3 major families probably include one behind Mother, the Jiang family. In this case, Jiang Jianfeng is the only clue. Found you. Yi-chun. Martial Arts Bureau, Liangjie. Let me send you to another world. Come out, all those hiding. I have an urgent task, hurry up. I guess it's the Martial Arts Bureau, right? Humph, I wanted to give you a quick death, but blame that trash Liang Jie for being too useless and getting killed by you. Martial Arts Bureau, Yuanxing. 7 points. If that's the case, then slowly experience despair. 6 points. Martial Arts Bureau, Kaiji. Kid, are you scoring us? Giving me a full score seems like you still have a good opinion. Martial Arts Bureau, Sukun. 10 points. Good eye, I admit, but just now was scored on a 100-point scale. The three of you are all trash. What? Insolent. Kill him. It's just right for testing my new technique. What kind of technique is this? It doesn't look like a martial artist's skill. Are you kidding? Didn't you say this kid relies on Luosha? With the power of just this palm, what the hell is he relying on? The power of the burning sky palm at full strength is so strong? It's even more than I imagined. However, the backlash is too heavy. Even the true chi has been exhausted. It seems that my current cultivation is not enough to control this palm. There's still a tough battle ahead. Quickly return to replenish true chi. The situation is not right. This palm must be reported to the Martial Arts Bureau. This kid is too strong. Originally thought this guy had some strength. Giving a score of 10 was too high. Want to leave? Have you asked for my opinion? What, you still want to stay, old man? Don't underestimate people. Since you insist on catching up. Today, Sukun will break through the net with you. Today, let me show you my boundless whip technique. Surrender. Caught you. Ha ha ha, just as I expected. That kind of technique just now seems to consume a lot of true chi. I was too cautious when I escaped just now. Now you are caught by my unchanging whip. Let's see how you escape. Oh, this technique is called the unchanging whip. Looks quite powerful. The unchanging whip is my family's treasure. Once I catch someone, even a deity can't escape, let alone you, this idiot who exhausted his own true chi. Ha! This whip is not bad. It just had a good meal as the ingredient for the dragon slaying. How could it be, my unchanging whip actually? Where did this kid take out such a long sword? Furthermore, this sword is actively absorbing spiritual energy from my unchanging whip. Could it be that the thing in this kid's hand is the legendary spirit sword? Well done, not only did you see that I consumed true chi, but you also recognized the spirit sword. Wait a moment. Yi-chen, I think I'll give you a score of 37. I didn't expect the full force of the burning sky palm to consume so much. It seems I have to use it as a trump card in the future. Martial Arts Headquarters in Jingqing. Sukun should have dealt with that kid by now. Hey! Akun, you finished so quickly? Did you clean up the corpse? It's a bit annoying if Dragon Soul catches the handle. Jingrenju. Don't worry, I've handled it for you. But 2 of them got burnt, and cleaning up the mess took some effort. By the way, these 3 trash, are they under you? Let me tell you something. Recently your dad is a bit busy. I'll let you go for now. But if the Martial Arts Bureau dares to disturb me again, I will personally come knocking on your door and twist off your head. Yi-chun! You, daring to threaten me. Daring to speak to the 7th Grandmaster like this. A kid who doesn't know his own limits. How is the Martial Arts Bureau? How about the 3 major families in Huaxia? I have the reincarnation cemetery in my hands. If Yunhu Mountain Villa is really connected to those three major families, I'll just go to Jingqing and kill everyone. Anyone involved in this matter, no matter who it is, must die. Unconsciously, I can already condense the shadow of death, and the attribute of the shadow is a blood dragon. The old man said, my path was never the traditional righteous path from the beginning but the path of killing. The path of killing can break 10,000 paths but can also destroy one's own Tao heart. If I can condense the shadow of demons and ghosts, then it truly becomes a path of no return. The third tombstone has finally appeared. It seems to be stimulated by my shadow. Luo Yutian once said that there are only two ways to activate the tombstone: either the cultivation is sufficient, or you do something that the tombstone owner approves of. But at the moment, this tombstone has only awakened a small part, and cannot be fully activated. Perhaps I need to create more killings. It's my first time coming to the cinema at this age. Didn't expect so many people. No matter how I look at it, this place just doesn't suit you. What exactly do you want to do today? Can you tell me now? Yi-chun, do you believe that, from the moment I was born, everything has already been predetermined by the family? Which school to attend, what major to choose, who to associate with, what to do, everything is within the family's plan. Even including whom I should marry, so I impulsively went to Jiang City. I wanted to break through and prove to the Xia family that even without them, I, Xia Ruoxue, could still achieve success. But you've seen it, I can't escape the Xia family. In my life, meeting you and Sunny is completely exceptional, and one of the few things I decided for myself. Similarly, the Xia family provided you with wealth, so you don't have to worry about money. It's something countless people can't even dream of. Indeed, it's beyond imagination for many. Yes, I understand. I've never resented the Xia family for all this. Even if it's just for today, I want to cast aside everything and act like an ordinary girl, willful and carefree. Will you be my boyfriend? Even if it's just for today. I'm willing. Since we're a couple, it's only natural to go this far, right? Indeed, it's only natural. Come on, my boyfriend, let's start our date today. Ruoxue, want to experience something thrilling? Just taking a boat, how is that thrilling? Oh no! We're falling. We're falling into the water. Water? It is quite thrilling. Oh my! You can even do something like this. The even more thrilling part is yet to come. Anho. Huh! This sensation, it feels like walking on ice. Oh my, I can actually tread water too. Yi-chan, how did you manage that? Haha, just some tricks. But you have to understand, this is water, not ice. So it's still possible. Alright, you dare to sneak attack me, watch how I'll retaliate. Ha! I don't care, today, I'll make you bathe in the lake. Even after defeating Tang Ao and Fang Zhongxin, the hunter of the Qin family, you're still playing in the water with your cultivation. If the Martial Arts Bureau knew, their jaws would drop. Although the Lord's strength is strong, we forgot one thing. Considering the Lord's age, isn't it natural for him to do such things? Ruoxue's reaction is strange. Is it because of the Xia family? But I asked Yilingtian, and there have been no abnormalities in the Xia family recently. Could it be because of the Qin family? The Qin family members are still at Kunlun Mountain, not back yet. I've long had Dragon Soul monitor the various entrances and exits of airports and stations in Jiangnan province. Once the Qin family returns, I will know immediately. Forget it, don't think too much. Ruoxue's calamity will happen in these few days. I just need to stay with her as much as possible, no matter what happens. Since we're in a romantic relationship, it's normal for me to come and dress like this, right? Very normal. From childhood to now, many things were decided by my family, but today is different. I'm just an ordinary girl, and I don't care about the Xia or Qin family. Tonight you are mine and I am yours. This is the decision I made for myself. So, this is the world outside Kunlun Void? It's all chaotic, can't even make sense of it. Why are the people outside Kunlun Void so weak? They don't even have body tempering realm. I wonder where that guy is now. The old man said he came to Jiangqing, but there's no trace of him. What's going on? I've wasted precious cultivation time looking for you. Where should I go now? Hey there, little sister, wandering around like that, do you need help finding your way? Do you need help finding your family? Perfect timing, I have something to ask you. Have you seen this guy from the picture? I just arrived from out of town. Maybe you should ask a local? How can I tell who's a local? Huh! Found it. Huh! Where did the person go? Could it be that I'm having hallucinations? That girl who had a big fight yesterday woke up earlier than me. She has a good physique. However, Ruashua was so strange last night. I need to clear everything up today. Are you up? Come and eat. The meal is still hot. Sonny, what time did you come back? Around 5 in the morning. There's too much work with the group lately. I haven't had time to sleep. I have an important press conference today. I need to hurry back to the company. You guys enjoy your meal, I'm leaving. What happened? Now that you're my woman, I need to know. In Qing. Mr. Yi, just got news that the Qin family is on their way back to Jiangnan. I see, you knew the Qin family was coming back already. Worried about the engagement with Qin Jingyang? So, you want to give me everything before the Qin family returns. Is that it? Yi Chen, thank you for everything you've done for me. I don't regret what happened last night. But Yi Chen, don't interfere with the Qin family's affairs anymore. It's not just the Qin family. The extraordinary expert on Kunlun Mountain has also arrived. Kunlun Mountain. This is troublesome. That Kunlun Mountain expert and I are of the same kind. He's likely one of those expelled from Kunlun Void. But what does that matter? Since you're my woman, no one in this world can harm you. The day the Qin family returns will be the day of their destruction. Do you believe me? I believe. You stay at the villa for the next 2 days. Leave the rest to me. Luo Sha, guard my villa 24/7. If unauthorized people force their way in, kill them on the spot. Yes, Lord Yi Chen. Yi Lingtian, the Qin family is coming back. You and the Dark Hall are well prepared. Lord, rest assured. Where your sword points is the battlefield of the Dark Hall. This third call, forget it. We shouldn't need it for now. Besides, I don't know if that person is still alive. When I came out of Kunlun Void, the old man told me that if I face a life-threatening situation, I should make this call. If this call doesn't go through, it means that person is dead, and I have no connection with him. Dialing it more won't make a difference. As for the reincarnation cemetery, although the light from the third gravestone is getting stronger, it's not yet at the point where it can be activated. The expert from Kunlun Mountain? I hope you don't disappoint me. Disciple, it seems your Qin family has some reputation in Jiangnan province. Didn't expect so many people to come and welcome you, some of them even have a bit of strength. Master, you've misunderstood. They are all clan heads or elders from various major families. It's not just because of my Qin family that they're here to greet. These people came solely to witness your grandeur, Master. Witness my grandeur? I've never been to Jiangnan. How could they know me? Don't joke around, disciple. Whether it's true or not, you'll know soon. The presence of a Grand Master in Jiangnan province is a gesture from our faction. Grand Master, your demeanor is extraordinary. My Su family has long heard of your name. A blue cloud pill is offered to the Grand Master. I've arranged a seat for the Grand Master at Dingyuan Tavern to welcome and honor both the Grand Master and the Qin family. Please grace us with your presence. Hee hee. It turns out they want to align themselves and seek protection. Humble weaklings are always like this. Master, they are not just trying to please you. They hope you can revitalize the martial arts world in Jiangnan. Oh? Explain. You may not know, but recently, a hunter has emerged in Jiangnan province. This young man has annihilated 2 major martial arts families with extremely ruthless methods, creating fear in the martial arts community of Jiangnan. Afraid that one day a family's disciples might inadvertently offend him, leading to the entire family's annihilation. Yes, everyone is shrouded in the shadow of the hunter. Now the hunter has become the #1 figure in Jiangnan openly, wiping out entire families at will. Is such a thing possible? A hunter, people like him usually don't live too long. What's worse is that this guy has set his sights on our Qin family. Humph, disciple, rest assured. With me here, if this guy dares to set foot in the Qin family's door, I'll turn him into blood mist. Ha ha ha, with Master saying so, I'm relieved. Come, our Qin family has prepared a feast. Everyone, please. Well, it seems I've encountered an interesting fellow. Xiaomeng, stay here. I'll go meet that old man. I beg you not to cause trouble. You say there's something related to Master Yi on me. It must be because I've had contact with him. Let me take you to find him. Now, halfway through, you're going to fight. How can that be okay? What if it delays? Well, you have a point. Lead the way. I won't let you eat any good fruits today if I don't see Yi Qin. The death aura and blood radiance around Ruoxue are getting stronger. I must stay by her side, never letting anything happen to her. I also need to adjust to the optimal state to face potential battles at any time. Ring, ring, ring. I'll get it. Xia Ruoxue, our initial agreement was that the day I, Qin Jingyan, return, is the day of our engagement. I think. Qin Jingyan, you might be disappointed. Ruoxue is now my woman. Yi Chun. You. Damn. Xia Ruoxue, you shameless woman. Do you really think you can avoid me by relying on that Yi Chen? This time, I not only want to marry you but also humiliate you in front of everyone. Disciple, what's the matter that made you so angry? Nothing, just suddenly remembered Yi Chen's actions, feeling annoyed. It's not easy to express being tricked like that to Master. Master, please come in. I'll make some arrangements. All right. Xia Ruoxue should be in that kid's villa now. You guys go and investigate. If that guy is not there, bring Xia Ruoxue back directly. If he is, test his strength. Rumors from the outside may not be entirely true. Seeing is believing. Qin Xiao. Is that Yi Chen's villa? Let's observe here first, see how many people are inside. Yi Chen dares to offend our Qin family. He won't live much longer. The master said, any martial artist approaching the villa will be killed without mercy. Please spare me. Rakshasa, keep this one alive. He might be useful. Gurgle. No. Don't kill me. Luo Sha, keep this one alive. Yes, my lord. Such a terrifying guy is actually his subordinate? Who exactly is the hunter Yi Chen? Eat it. Live and deliver a message to Qin Jingyang for me, or die. Which one do you choose? I don't want to die. As long as you don't kill me, anything is fine. Tell Qin Jingyang, let him enjoy the last few hours. Later, I will personally go to the Qin family to take lives. Get lost. Yi Chun! You guys are here. Now the entire Jiangnan is spreading news about you and the Qin family. I guess you're in need of manpower now, right? Manpower? What are you thinking? I alone am enough to deal with those little karate kids from the Qin family. Why is he always like this? Qin family has invited experts from Kunlun Mountain. He can't possibly be a match for them. Hee hee. Then I look forward to your performance. Yi Chun. Qin family. Young master. Big trouble. Why are you the only one back? Where are the others? There's a master by Yi Chen's side. He killed everyone. He said in a few hours, he will personally come to the Qin family to take lives. Hey! Are you okay? Exploded? Yi Chen. Qin Jingyang, we are sworn enemies. Either you die, or I perish. Ming Cui Villa. Yi Lingtian, are you ready? We're at the outskirts of the Qin family estate, waiting for the Lord's command. Good. I'm going out for a bit. From now on, Luo Sha will protect you. Don't worry, everything will be over soon. Hey Mom, what's wrong with you? Xiao Ruoxua. Come to my Qin family in an hour. Otherwise, be prepared to receive the heads of your parents. Ha! Qin Jingyang, you despicable scoundrel. Is this considered despicable? Remember to tell Yi Chen, the feast later is my master's reception. If he dares to come, Qin family will be very welcoming. Yi Chen, can you take me to the Qin family? My parents, all right, let's go together. With the power of the Dark Hall and Luo Sha, ensuring Xia Ruoxua's safety is not a problem. Are you implying that he has a bad fate? Mr. Jiang, the Qin family is not to be feared, but the expert from Kunlun Mountain is not so simple. I remember you said something similar before, but he's doing well now. You're not fooling me, right? I went to the airport today and felt a strong aura from the other side. This time, Yi Chen is doomed. Hard to say, you also go to the Qin family? If he dies, it's fate. If he survives, bring him to see me personally. Yes, Mr. Jiang. Yi Chen, oh Yi Chen, how did a mediocre person like you reach this point today? Qin family? Let's see if Yi Chen comes next. If the hunter Yi Chen really comes, do you think we have a chance of winning? Maybe 1%. It's not certain for Qin family alone, but adding that Kunlun Mountain senior, it's hard to say. Indeed, that senior gives me an extremely dangerous feeling, much scarier than Tang Ao. Dad, why did you bring me here? I still have a task today. For the Blood Plum Hall, this matter is the most important. I want to see if Yi Chen can leave the Qin family alive. Sai, after all, I owe Yi Chen a favor. He saved my life. If he is really in danger, forget it. There's no chance for us to intervene. The person from Kunlun Mountain is too strong. In my opinion, at least in the top 20 on the Grandmaster list, maybe even close to the top 10. Isn't it all over then? Look over there. Here he comes, the hunter so brave. Yi Chun. Is this guy not afraid of death? How strong is his power exactly? So many people, all ancient martial artists. Don't be frightened. I'm here. Damn, hugging Qin Shao's fiancée right in front of Qin Shao. This is basically slapping Qin Shao's face. Oh no, slapping the entire Qin family's face. Is that young man the hunter? Is he hugging your fiancée? Yes, him. As my disciple, you can't even protect a woman, Sai. Master. Me. Originally, I wanted to help you kill this guy, but now it seems you should do it yourself. Otherwise, even if I kill him, I won't be able to heal your damaged Tao heart. Only you can overcome this hurdle. During the time you've been practicing with me, I've taught you quite a few martial techniques. It's time to see the results. This pill can boost your strength a bit. I hope you don't disappoint me. Thank you, Master. Ah. Power. My body is filled with seemingly endless power. Master, rest assured, I will present his head. Bastard. Today, I will make you feel what true insignificance is. Wait for me here. Okay. I advise you to say your last words quickly. I can give you this time. Die. Ye. Huh. So fast. When did? Is this all the power you have? Bastard, don't underestimate people. If you didn't attack without honor, I would have enlightened you with moves you could handle. Oh, any other moves, go ahead and use them. Disciple, it's time to bring out the treasure I gave you. Kid, let me show you a real ultimate technique. Compared to my spear skills, all your martial arts are garbage. Accept your fate. What? So I say, is this it? How is this even possible? My hand is. I explicitly warned you that I would personally come to end your life. Go to hell. Dare you lay a finger on my disciple? Miss Ya, please take cover behind me. I'm unharmed by Yichin. It might prove a bit challenging. The old ghost finally decided to make a move. A chi condensation realm lightweight, do you truly believe you're someone of significance in Jiangnan province? Activate Azure Dragon Phantom Body. Let's see how well you can hold your ground. Impressive footwork, kid. What? Not only did he discern my footwork, but he effortlessly neutralized my lethal strike. Quit daydreaming, kid. I have no choice but to resort to that technique. The energy surge is remarkable. It's like witnessing gods in battle. In a direct confrontation, the master appears to be at a disadvantage. How can this Yichin be such a formidable opponent? The Kunlun expert was actually forced back? Yichin possesses. Blast it, this individual not only surpasses me but is even mightier than Kitano. The third gravestone remains inactive, and even the Brahma palm can't overcome him? To defeat him, I must rely on battling to the death and breaking through. Hee hee. The Brahma palm is the pinnacle martial technique in Kunlun Void. I didn't anticipate you having such fortune. However, it's inconsequential now. With your true chi depleted by this palm, you stand no chance against me. Go to hell. It's your demise. Another skilled opponent? I never thought Yichin would have another formidable ally. Unfortunately, compared to me, he still falls short. Retreat. Ugh. Just like that. Even Luo Sha. Hunter, I must acknowledge you as a genius who instills fear in me. Perhaps in the eyes of others you are the hunter. But in my eyes you are the hunted. Dad, Yichin is no longer able to resist. Is there really no way to save him? I want to save him too, but the issue is I can't. Even if I search all over Jiangnan, no one can stop Lin Mo's Han. Yichin. If you kneel, beg for mercy, and surrender your martial skills, I might spare you a few more minutes. Kneel? Dream on. You don't even have the qualification. Too slow. His exquisite swordsmanship, coupled with his powerful spirit sword, forces me to tactically evade his sharpness for a moment. But his dantian should have already withered, so why does he still have the strength to contend with me? Go to hell. Ah, I get it now. It's a silver needle. This kid's medical skills surpass his martial strength. He's forcibly overdrawing his dantian with the silver needle. He has various tricks. Looks like I'll have to pay a price. To wound me. You should die with your eyes closed. Yi-chan. Are you okay, Yi-chan? Severe injuries. I'll take you away. Trying to leave? Dream on. You won't survive. Don't come over. If you want to kill him, you'll have to step over my corpse. Damn it! Is this the blood calamity the old man warned Xiaoruoxue about? Xiaoruoxue is in danger because of my weakness? What a joke! I won't allow it. I won't let you. Don't worry, either of you. I won't let you. The third gravestone. Give me. Fighting, and you didn't even call me? Not enough courtesy. Ji-Lin. Damn. The Kunlun expert was actually kicked down. Where did this little girl come from? She's too fierce. Insolence. Who are you? Why are you stopping me? The old man who caused trouble at the airport. Do you know what mistake you made? Do you know that Yi Chen is my sister's little brother, and he's under my sister's protection? Since he's my sister's little brother, he's also my little brother. Dare to lay a hand on my little brother. Fed up with living, huh, old man? Stop being arrogant, little girl. Mountain overturning palm. Mountain overturning palm, right? You, an old hen, also want to overturn the mountain? Mountain overturning palm, right? You, an old cunning rooster, still want to overturn the mountain? Overturning? You old fart. That's an elder who came out of Kunlun Mountain, actually being ridden and beaten by a little girl. And even being cursed as a cunning rooster. I thought Yi-Chen was wicked enough, but then comes someone even more wicked. If Lin Mozhan is considered a cunning rooster, what does that make us? Indeed, an old cunning rooster, just played for a while and got wasted. Boring. Am I useful or not? Quick, praise me, praise me. Get lost. Damn. Faced with such wickedness, if you don't try hard to please, fine, but actually telling someone to get lost. She just defeated Lin Mozhan. Killing you would be like killing a chicken. Humph, this Yi-Chen is arrogant and lawless, wanting to slap that little girl to death. Yi-Chen is bullying me again. What? Not only is she not angry, but she even acts coquettishly? Is there any justice in this? From now on, Jiangnan is probably Yi-Chen's world. Yi-Chen, I came to find you this time for, let's talk about it later. I have to deal with some things. Humph, understood. Well, I have to find some amusement. Sitting here and watching is so boring. Sister, what are your measurements? No. I beg you not to kill me. I promise not to cause trouble for you and Xiaoruoxue again. Rest assured, I'm not just going to kill you, I'll bury the entire Qin family with you. Crack. Seeking death. All members of the Qin family, listen up. Today, either Yi-Chen dies, or our Qin family perishes. This kid is like a candle in the wind, unable to stir up any waves. Attack together, kill him. Do you need help? No need. Bullying the weak with strength. With your abilities, you still can't achieve it. All members of the Dark Hall, listen up. Protect the Lord, leave no one from the Qin family. Kill. Go to hell. Take this pill, recuperate in peace, and your injuries will be completely healed within a day. Thank you, sir. Lord, including the clan leader Qin Kun, there is no one left alive in the Qin family. What's the next step, please instruct. The Qin family is still holding Xia Ruoxue's parents captive. Rescue them, and then you can go back. Yes. Let's go, we're going home. I didn't expect it. The ultimate downfall turned out to be the Qin family. And that force called the Dark Hall, where did they come from? Strong, but I've never heard of them. Regardless of whether we admit it or not, Jiangnan will be Yi Chen's world in the future. Huh? Just leaving like this? Yi Chen, I still have something to tell you, wait for me. Didn't expect the existence of Lin Mo Shan. I've been too simplistic in my thoughts about Huaxia. The martial world of Huaxia is deep. There are definitely many strong warriors like Lin Mo Shan, and the master list cannot represent everything. Even though the third tombstone has completely appeared and can be used at any time, enhancing oneself is the top priority. Let's cultivate first. Ha! Slaughter! This is the aura of slaughter. Looks like it's finally my turn. Didn't expect the owner of the tomb to follow the path of slaughter. Since that's the case, only I can make him stronger. The Tao is vast. Only my way of slaughter is the strongest. Ha! Any years have passed, those guys control everything. High up above. Little do they know, at any cost, we want to leave our divine thoughts in this cycle cemetery. Vast land. Only the master of the reincarnation tomb can dominate everything. Where is that bastard? Why wasn't he brought here? Did he die in the Qin family? He didn't die, on the contrary, he destroyed the Jiangnan Qin family. Even the formidable Lin Mo Shan from Kunlun Mountain was turned into a useless person. What did you say? With his ability, how could he possibly kill someone with strength comparable to the top 20 on the master list? Mr. Jiang, Lin Mo Shan was defeated by a little girl. I'll tell you the details. Didn't expect, in just a few months, that bastard actually became the number one in Jiangnan. If this continues, won't even I have to look up to him? Did he bring that little girl? Doesn't seem like it. He was surprised by the arrival of that little girl. And I used all my power to investigate, but couldn't find any information about her. Mr. Jiang, I'll be honest. If that little girl really takes action, even you probably won't be a match. That's why I didn't bring Yi Chen. With that little girl around, I dare not. Didn't expect him to have such a powerful support. Go find him again. Tell him, tomorrow at 8 a.m., Lake West Park, I, Jiang Jianfeng, want to see him. My goodness, this is an 800 yuan KFC meal. It's not even enough for her alone. How much food can her small belly hold? Not enough, not nearly enough. I want to eat more. Eating too much is not good for the stomach. This? Sunny Tai, order her another 1,000 yuan worth of takeout. Since she's here, she won't stop until she's satisfied. Yi Chen, you're thoughtful. I've heard that the food in the outside world is delicious, and now it seems to be true. If it weren't for having to return to the family in a few days, I'd definitely stay and eat more. No, you better go back. I'm afraid of being eaten out of house and home. This girl is called Jilin, with a prestigious name in Kunlun Su. Even the old man has to be wary of her. If not for some special reasons, she wouldn't listen to me. Look down on me, huh? If not for me, you would have been killed by that cunning old fox. If you don't take action, I have ways to kill everyone. Originally planned to use the third tombstone, her taking action just saved me the trouble. You guys go stroll at the night market. I have something to talk about with Jilin. Okay. They're alone. This little girl is quite pretty. Yichin won't make a move, right? Probably not. After all, she's too young. Jilin, do you have something to find me for? The takeout will arrive soon. Let's talk now to save time. Oh, almost forgot about something important. This is obtained for you by my sister. She knows you need this to prove yourself. If it weren't for this thing, I wouldn't have come out. I can't figure it out. Why does my sister and that old guy value you so much? With your weak strength, you'll probably be eliminated in the first round. It's a waste to give such a precious spot to you. Siqing. How strong is she now? Don't think too much. My sister was one of the top 10 geniuses in Kunlun-su back then, and her status now far exceeds before. You'll have to look up to her for the rest of your life. Ding ding. Takeout. It must be my takeout. This time I must eat to my heart's content. Where's my delicious food? You didn't eat it, did you? Where's my delicious food? Did you steal it? No, no, how could I dare to eat your things, old man? I just came to find Yi Chen. Oh my, how come it's this ominous person at the door? You're difficult. Why have you been monitoring me? Yi Chen, tomorrow at 8 a.m., Lake West Park, someone wants to see you. What's that, and do I have to go there? If he wants to see me, he should come himself. What if it's Jiang Jianfeng who wants to see you? You must be curious about the whereabouts of your parents, right? Say it again. Is it really Jiang Jianfeng who wants to see me? Does he really know the whereabouts of my parents? Whether you believe it or not, it's Jiang Jianfeng looking for you. Anyway, I've delivered the message. If you have any questions, go ask him. Fine, I'll go once. If you dare deceive me, you'll regret being born in this world. Damn it, if it weren't for that little girl, you wouldn't even have the qualifications to touch me. Yi Chen, I heard the old man say that you came out of Kunlun-su to find the enemy who killed your parents. Have you found them? Need any help from me? You know my strength, enough to help you eliminate all troubles. While I can still be outside for a few days, seize the opportunity. I haven't found the whereabouts of the enemy yet, only know that he might be in the capital. Still investigating the rest of the information. The capital, huh? That information is enough. I'll go play in the capital these days. So, that Yi Chen hasn't died yet, right? Although you were present, you didn't dare to take action until the end, right? With that little girl around, taking action would mean seeking death. Sir, I think we should stop. Many people from the Martial Arts Bureau have already died. Yi Chen is too mysterious. Don't give me bullshit. A mere little girl scared you all. Do you really think I'll believe it? Because of the existence of number one, I couldn't openly make a move against him. Now you can't even secretly kill him. What use are you, waste? Sir, wait a moment, I have an idea. I have some connections with the headquarters of the Blood Plum Pavilion in the capital. If things don't work out, I'll ask the top assassin of Blood Plum Pavilion to take action. Killing him will be as easy as taking things from a bag. What? But I heard that the strength of that assassin is terrifying, and the price is not low. It's not something money can persuade. For others, maybe not, but with my relationship with the Blood Plum Pavilion, it should be no problem. Sir, just wait for good news from me. All right, if things are successful, I'll raise your status even higher. Thank you, sir. Yi Chen, I'm going to play in the capital for a few days. If time doesn't allow, I'll go back to Kunlun-su directly. I hope when you return to Kunlun-su, you'll be strong enough. Don't disappoint my sister. You have no idea the pressure she endured to help you secure a spot. By the way, I can see you don't like snacks. I'll take the snacks from the fridge. No need to thank me. I indeed don't like to eat, but those snacks, They belong to Sun Yi and Xia Ruoxue. Ask them to buy more when you return. 5 years ago, brought back to Kunlun Su by the old man was regarded as a mere ant, subject to mockery. During this time, only 3 people made me feel warmth. One is the old man who taught me the supreme technique and guided me in medical arts. One is the mischievous Ji Lin. Lastly, it's the heavenly beauty, Ji Siqing, who disregarded all obstacles and helped me countless times. If it weren't for Siqing providing me with supreme elixirs, intervening when I was in dire straits, I might have died in Kunlun Su long ago. Clearly, I only helped her with a small favor. Why does she repay me like this? Siqing, I will prove that everything you sacrificed is worthwhile. When I return, the name Yichen might resonate throughout Kunlun Su. You're 3 minutes late. If it were someone else, they might have already turned into a corpse. Where are my parents? Your temper is indeed like your mother's, straightforward. I'm curious, what made you, who used to have a weak personality, become like this? Don't give me nonsense. Back then, you took away my parents' bodies. Tell me where they are, or I don't mind turning you into a corpse. The 3rd tombstone can be activated at any time. Even if I tell you, what can you do? They're in the capital. But I really dislike your tone. After all, I'm your uncle, your elder. Perhaps I was wrong. Actually, the Jiang family has never acknowledged you. Everyone calls you a bastard. Even when it was discovered that you were just trash with no roots, if it weren't for your mother kneeling and begging on the ground, you would have been thrown to death on the spot. Jiang family. It's the Jiang family again. What did I do wrong? Just because of my birth, my mother had to kneel and beg. Why? What qualifications do you have to make my mother kneel? She just wanted her child to live. Blood slaughter dragon. This kid can actually trigger such a terrifying omen. How is that possible? Isn't he just a trash with no cultivation talent? Why does his blood slaughter dragon instill such intense fear in the depths of my heart? Jiang Jianfeng, what really happened back then? Tell me. This matter goes back several decades. Your mother, Jiang Serong, was still young at that time but awakened an extremely rare spiritual root. Spiritual root signifies a person's talent, determining the upper limit of their strength in this life. Serong, who awakened the rare spiritual root, can be called the heavenly beauty, and her future was limitless. For a while, she was the center of attention, and the Jiang family was flourishing. Unfortunately, problems arose. Despite Sirong's exceptional talent, she had no interest in cultivating ancient martial arts, even having a strong aversion to them. To avoid cultivation, she thought of ways to leave the Jiang family every day. However, everyone indulged her, and no one could control her temper. Perhaps because of the favoritism, your mother recklessly fell in love with Yi Tianjing, who was visiting the capital during a dance party. By the time the Jiang family discovered, it was too late to stop everything. Your mother was already pregnant, and she secretly married your father in Jiang City. When the patriarch found out, he was furious. Knowing Serong had no intention of cultivating, the Jiang family had already prepared a marriage contract for her. The other party had a precious spiritual root, and if the two got married, the child born would be a top-notch genius. Unfortunately, your mother chose your father, even breaking ties with the Jiang family to protect him. Initially, the Jiang family had expectations for you. When you were born, they immediately tested your spiritual root, only to find that you were a waste with no cultivation talent. It was a shame for the Jiang family. Don't glare at me, I'm just stating a fact. What happened at Yunhu Villa, and who is that dragon lord? Tell me, you should know his whereabouts. The matter of Yunhu Villa is not as simple as you think. It's better for you not to know what you don't need to know. Although I once looked down on you, I've changed my mind now. Because I want to see you go to the capital and disrupt this already uncontrollable situation. If I insist on knowing? Threatening me won't work either. While the blood-bane dragon is dangerous, Killing me won't be that easy. Moreover, I'm still investigating the matter of Yunhu Villa, and I don't know everything about it. Setting aside that matter, where are my parents located in the capital? Take me to see them. It seems that the Jiang family currently doesn't know about the existence of the Blackstone and the Cycle Cemetery. You might be disappointed. Not only you won't see them, but even I won't see them either. Because they're in the ghost prison of Huaxia. What did you say? Damn. I'm heading back immediately. If there's a chance, I'll tell you about the ghost prison later. Right now, there's a big event in the martial arts world of the capital. The Jiang family is very likely in trouble. I must return. My mother pleaded bitterly back then, but the Jiang family treated me as a bastard. I'll remember this debt first. Right now, I need to inquire about the ghost prison. Yi Lingtian, Lei Shuwei, none of them have even heard of the ghost prison. Does it really exist? Jiang Jianfeng had no reason to lie to me. Maybe I should ask someone else. Quickly, activate the family's grand array. All clan members act low-key. We must not be targeted by that rumored little devil. Whoever dares to provoke her will be my family's enemy. What happened? Why is everyone so panicked? Master Bao Xinhe, you may not know as you've been in seclusion these past few days, but a masked little demon girl suddenly appeared in the capital. In just half a day, she severely injured dozens of top experts from over 10 families. Even an elder from one family was beaten to death from the torture. Is this kind of thing still happening? Yes, what's even more outrageous is that the little girl doesn't even bother with reasoning, she just starts attacking at the slightest provocation. Those families are racking their brains trying to figure out where they offended that little brat. I know, it's so intense. Quickly warn the clan members not to go out recently to avoid trouble. I'll also go back and make some preparations to deal with the fights that could break out at any time. Fortunately, my Bao family has always acted low-key and never bullied others. We probably won't be targeted. If we are, then. Junior Bao Xinhe pays his respects to the seniors. I don't know why the senior has come. I didn't realize it at all. Her strength is far beyond mine. It must be that little demon. Are you the 10th ranked master on the rankings, Bao Xinhe? You're too weak. I heard you're the strongest in the capital right now, so I came to find you, thinking I could have some fun. Didn't expect you to be so lame. Isn't there anyone in the capital who can fight? As far as I know, those on the master's list who are stronger than me have either gone abroad or are seeking opportunities in the deep mountains. Of course, the master's list doesn't represent everything. Many hidden experts focus on cultivating and don't care about rankings. Oh? Where are those people? Tell me quickly. If I knew, they wouldn't be hidden experts. Those top powerful martial artists often don't care about anything other than their own family. It's difficult to get information about them. Are you playing with me, saying nonsense? Do you believe I'll slap you? I wouldn't dare. Clearly, you asked me, and I answered. My sister instructed that if the jade pendant flashes, I must return to Kunlun Su, otherwise, I'll bear the consequences. But she agreed to let me stay for a dozen days. Now she's urging me so soon. Cough, cough, senior? The expression on this little monster doesn't seem right. Could she be thinking of killing me? Senior. Bao Xinhe, isn't it? Do you want to live? Yes, of course I want to. Tell me 2 things, otherwise, I will erase all your cultivation with just a drop of my blood, leaving you crippled for life. Please, go ahead. First, prepare some snacks for me. It doesn't have to be too much, just fill 2 suitcases. Every 3rd of the month, bring 2 suitcases of snacks to Kunlun Mountain. I'll contact you then. Ah? For such a small matter, you resort to a blood command? What? Can't you do it? I'm willing, 100,000 times willing. From now on, my Bao family will send snacks every month for generations to come. The second thing, I want you to pay attention to someone named Yi Qin. If he encounters trouble in the capital, you must help him at all costs. Even if you die, he must not be harmed in the slightest, understand? Understood, understood. Understood, understood. Why don't you go prepare the snacks? Do I have to draw blood from you? Don't worry, I'll go prepare them now. Yichen House. What's the situation? Anyway, let's go to the graveyard first and take a look. Reincarnation Tomb Master, we finally meet. This day, I don't know how many years I've been waiting for. What's going on? I didn't trigger the tombstone, why did this guy come out? I was planning to keep it as a trump card, what is it doing out here? How much longer can you hold on? When will the fourth tombstone be triggered? I still don't know what realm it requires to activate. I haven't encountered any danger, you came out too early. 10 days, or maybe a month, or even longer. I won't give you something directly like the previous two. Your current cultivation level is too low, you wouldn't be able to bear it even if I gave it to you. I will teach you the most suitable path for you. The most suitable path for me? That is the path of slaughter. In these years, although you have experienced slaughter, in my eyes those killings are not worth mentioning. I will guide you into the true path of slaughter. Just like this. What's this old man's intention? He really has murderous intent towards me. Today I will teach you a move, it's called Bloodthirsty Slash. Let you experience the feeling of death. Ah. Ah. How does it feel? The taste of death? Very unpleasant, but after dying a lot, you get used to it. I bet you've memorized this move, Bloodlust Slash, with your body. Go back, I should rest too. Obtaining the reincarnation tomb seems to give you the qualifications to contend with the heavens, but isn't it also a kind of constraint? Your fate has long been tied to ours. If you rise, then we all have hope. If you fall, then we truly dissipate into the world. This time, it feels completely different from the previous encounters with Luo Yintian and Chen Qingtsung. The first time, a powerful figure personally taught me, and the Bloodthirsty Slash seems to have merged into my body, becoming a part of me. But speaking of which, I'm back. When did you arrive? You were practicing with your eyes closed. Of course you didn't know I came. Where's that terrifying little junior who's so strong? Didn't he come with you? She left earlier. What's the matter? The situation is dire now. The headquarters of the Blood Plum Hall has sent their top assassin to kill you, and they've already arrived in Jiangnan province. Without her, what are you going to do? Yes, that's all for now. It seems like you often find yourself in difficult situations without much support. Yes, I'm here. What's up? Oh, really? That sounds interesting. What kind of store is it? I appreciate the offer, but I'm quite busy at the moment. Maybe next time. Great, let's go together then. Haha. Yes, it's been a while. Let's make the most of it and enjoy our time together. Let's go, we'll grab a bite to eat. Wow, what a stunning beauty. I'm so jealous. Who's that guy, surrounded by beauties on both sides? Hey, everyone's attention is on you two passers-by. What's the big deal? Show a little restraint. That's the place. Welcome. Hello, welcome to our restaurant. Your reserved private room is number 47. Please follow me. Great, please follow me to your reserved private room. Guests, please stay a moment. I am the owner here. Room 47 is too small. It might not be comfortable for two beautiful ladies to sit in. Today, I'll take charge. How about I upgrade you to the largest private room? All expenses are on the house. These two women are absolutely top-notch. Absolutely cannot be missed. I've used this trick countless times on women who are looking for a bargain. Today is definitely no exception. Do I need you to treat me? Do I look like I'm short of a few bucks? If we're not eating at this restaurant, let's go. Oh? Wait a moment. Don't leave yet. I can still give you membership benefits. Who the hell bumped into me? Don't you see I'm the boss here, Qingye? How did you get here? Qingye? Why did you hit me? Have you offended that man? Quickly! Have you offended that man or not? Who did I offend? That pretty boy with two beautiful women. You damn pretty boy. Are you trying to kill my family, wipe out my lineage? The Wu family, the Tang family, and the Qin family, each family that offends Yichin is directly annihilated. Who dares to mess with him in the entire Jiangnan region? Since you, this blind fool, offended him, you can only be cut into pieces by 1,000 knives, with no chance of a complete corpse. Understood. No! What's going on? Qingye, spare my life! I don't know what's going on either. Every time I buy something, it's free. Now Yichen's reputation resounds throughout all the families in Jiangnan. Wherever he goes, someone is watching, afraid that offending him will lead to the annihilation of their family. Originally, I thought it was exaggerated, but now I see it's true. Am I really that terrifying? Kid, you're being followed. This voice. It's the power behind the third tombstone. Where? Why don't I have any sense of it at all? This person is skilled at hiding, keeping a sufficient distance from you. Even someone 2 realms higher than you might not be able to detect him. Moreover, there's a strong aura of slaughter emanating from this person. He's likely here to kill you. Someone like this is a big help to you. If I were you, I would go kill him now and use his blood to temper the bloodthirsty slash. You guys go back first. I have some last-minute matters to attend to. That kid is the rising star, the #1 figure in Jiangnan, the hunter Yichen? Doesn't look like much, does he? How could he have the blood dart of my blood plum hall? Looks like you're the so-called #1 assassin of the blood plum hall. I had some expectations of you at first, but now it seems you're just SOSO. Use all your strength to kill me. You dare say I'm just so-so? Good, this is interesting. I've killed top-level assassins from the Grand Master list's top 30. In the end, you're still just trying to rely on brute force to kill me. Let me show you one sword. When did he get above my head? Not bad. You managed to dodge that move of mine. You accelerated in an instant, didn't you? You just saw through my intention to swing the sword and use some means to make yourself faster than your opponent, that's all. For now, your punches and kicks can't hurt me at all. You can only rely on your sword. Using chi to form a blade is a joke. It will vanish the moment it touches the ruined skylight sword. Go to hell. Your attacks are too straightforward. Die. I've been waiting for this moment. The moment my ruined skylight sword touches your blood blade. As long as it's forged by spiritual energy, the ruined skylight sword can cut through it. Now it's your turn. I want to hit you. With a slight deviation, my head would be gone. How long do you want to lie down there? Little ghost? You're no match for me in speed and strength. Even if you can hit me, it's just like scraping me for a massage. So now you can only rely on the sword in your hand to defeat me. I just need to dodge when you're about to swing your sword, General. Let go of your sword. Your biggest reliance isn't your spiritual weapon, but your blood dragon illusion. The path of slaughter can condense fingers into breaking swords, using the body as a weapon. To kill this person, 5 fingers, bloodthirsty slash, is enough. The heart of slaughter fears nothing. The blood dragon is your supreme weapon. Why rely on external objects? What's going on with that kid? The spiritual energy on his body, it instantly became stronger in a flash. We must kill him before he figures something out. It's too late. With my crimson hand, it's impossible for anyone to survive, no matter how many cards you have up your sleeve. Blood dragon? How is this possible? What am I even fighting against? The murderous aura, the blood flames, all disappeared. Why can you take away everything from me? Because your path of slaughter is far inferior to mine. Huff, it seems that this bloodthirsty slash, like the incineration palm, is too profound for me. My realm is insufficient, forcing it out puts too much strain. I need to quickly improve my cultivation level. Fortunately, this battle has given me a deeper understanding of the path of slaughter. Now I have no doubt at all, slaughter is the most suitable path for me. Bloodthirsty slash and incineration palm are not really advanced martial arts techniques. I have more than enough to deal with the huaxia. Have you gained any insights from this battle? I feel that my cultivation has improved significantly. If I continue practicing now, I estimate that I'm not far from a breakthrough. What I'm asking isn't about your cultivation level, but rather your insights into the blood dragon illusion. It's possible that due to the ancient nature of your cultivation technique, the blood dragon illusion has become the embodiment of your path of slaughter. The more people you kill, or the stronger your anger becomes, the more terrifying this blood dragon becomes. Its growth is your growth. The stronger it becomes, the stronger you become. Today, with your strength alone, it would have been impossible to kill the opponent. It was this blood dragon illusion that saved you. Remember, in the future, if you encounter a strong enemy, the blood dragon is more useful to you than the broken sword in your hand. It is your greatest reliance. The greatest reliance. If Shui and Sunny have already gone home, I'll call a car and go back too. Mr. Yi, if you don't mind, please get in the car. How did you end up here? Nowadays, almost all the powers in Jiangnan province are paying attention to Mr. Ye's movements. Naturally, the Zhu family is no exception. Because of Mr. Ye's several major battles, the situation in Jiangnan province has been completely reshuffled. Mr. Yi is now rightfully recognized as the number one figure. As long as those lurking in the depths don't move, Mr. Ye's movements naturally attract the most attention. What do you mean by those lurking in the depths? My Zhu family has been forging swords for the strong for many years, so we naturally know more than the average warrior. In the depths of Jiangnan province, there are still some formidable forces lurking, but they don't like to engage in conflicts. However, once provoked, it will lead to bloodshed and chaos. Oh? Since you are so knowledgeable, have you heard of the ghost prison? Mr. Yi, why did you suddenly mention that place? So you really do know about the ghost prison? Please tell me quickly, that place is very important to me. The ghost prison is the most high-level, strict, and mysterious prison in Huaxia. It imprisons countless strong individuals in Huaxia, either for serious crimes, for being uncontrollable by Huaxia, or for committing extreme acts against society. You see, if some martial arts experts are not restrained, they will do extremely cruel things to ordinary people. For example, 20 years ago, a small town was destroyed by a martial arts expert. Overnight, nearly 10,000 people in the town were slaughtered, and the entire town was razed to the ground. In recent years, some unsolved mysteries or cases of mass extermination in Huaxia have been sealed off from public information, so ordinary people cannot understand them at all. People related to these incidents are almost all imprisoned in the ghost prison. So you mean, everyone inside is a villain of the worst kind? But my parents never killed anyone, they were even victims themselves. Yet they were locked up, while the real culprit, Long Yi, roams free. Why? Zhuya, do you know where the ghost prison is located? The reason why it's called the ghost prison is because no one knows where it is. I even suspect that the prison is mobile. However, based on some information, it can be inferred that it is definitely located beneath the capital city. Beneath the capital city? That's too broad of a scope. I need a more precise location. If you have any relevant information, please be sure to let me know. I really don't know, but I know someone who has been to the ghost prison. If you can convince him, maybe there's still hope. He is Xiang Qingdong, from the Huaxia Medicine Alliance. My name is also on this invitation letter. It seems I am also invited. In fact, I came to find you for this invitation. The day after tomorrow, the chairman of the Huaxia Medicine Alliance, Xiang Qingdong, will host a banquet at the Medicine King Valley in the province to witness the birth of a pill, gathering heroes from Jiangnan. They not only invited me, but naturally also invited Mr. Yi. Medicine Alliance? Yes, I just mentioned some terrifying forces hidden in Huaxia, and the Medicine Alliance is one of them. Mr. Yi should know that there is a severe shortage of elixirs in Huaxia, and alchemists are even rarer. The existence of the Medicine Alliance revolves around the reverence for herbs and elixirs. They have been researching ancient alchemy methods in the hope of producing high-quality elixirs. Recently, a top alchemist from the Medicine Alliance has developed a set of alchemy techniques capable of producing third-grade elixirs. This event has shaken almost the entire martial arts world of Huaxia. Prior to this, no one in Jiangnan province had ever been able to refine a third-grade elixir. This means that Xiang Qingdong's status will also rise, so he has invited warriors from all over to witness it. Just for a mere third-grade elixir, they're making such a big fuss. I can easily crush everything once I refine a fourth-grade elixir. Although I have long been aware of the scarcity of elixirs in Huaxia, I didn't expect it to be so scarce to this extent. How could the Huaxia Medicine Alliance be related to the ghost prison? Xiang Qingdong is not only the chairman of the Medicine Alliance, but also a medical genius. Xiang Qingdong personally went to save any mortal whose life was hanging by a thread in the ghost prison. That's how it is. Alright, I'll go with you on the trip to the Medicine Alliance. That's great. My Zhu family being associated with top-tier experts like Yi Qin has boundless prospects for the future. Although the storm in the capital has passed, it still leaves me with lingering fears. That upstart almost swept through the Grand Master list, causing heavy losses in the martial arts world of the capital. Originally, my Jiang family was prepared to deal with it, but that upstart suddenly disappeared. I don't know what this means, whether it's a warning or hatred. Jianfeng, you've been stuck at 9th place on the Grandmaster list for too long. Don't forget that your goal is to be number 1. Someone from my Jiang family must take the first place. Do you understand? Didn't my eldest brother enter Kunlun realm by relying on his first place position? Everyone knows about this. Isn't this deterrent power enough? Kunlun realm is almost isolated from Huaxia. Once you enter, it's difficult to come out again. I'm afraid I may not see him again in my lifetime. He should be pursuing the pinnacle of martial arts at the moment, and the gap between us will only grow larger. The current number 1 on the Grandmaster list has been entrenched for too long. If we don't do something about him soon, the Jiang family will be suppressed by that family indefinitely. So this heavy burden falls on you. Dad, I've had some changes in my views on that Yi Qin recently. I'm thinking about the Pei family. Don't mention Pei Rong. Don't even mention that bastard. They are a disgrace to the Jiang family. But that bastard has become the number 1 person in Jiangnan province. His potential is terrifying. If he continues to grow, he may very well challenge the top 10 of the Grandmaster list. Just Jiangnan province, what does it count for compared to the capital city? The real masters of the martial arts world are all in the capital city. Let him be the king of his own little domain. No matter how accomplished that bastard becomes, it doesn't change the fact that he's a commoner. I will never acknowledge the Pei family. Unless that kid slays the number 1 on the Grandmaster list, and even then, I'd have to swallow my pride and beg him to return to the Jiang family. Otherwise, not a single member of that family will set foot in the Jiang family. It's probably better not to bring Rosary on the trip to Medicine King Valley. Although it seems that no one in Jiangnan dares to provoke me now, it's better to have him stay to protect Sun Yi and Ruo Shui just in case. Yi Chun, tell me something. I've discussed with Sun Yi for a long time, and we both want to learn something for self-defense. Didn't you say last time that you wanted me to find suitable martial arts for girls to practice? We don't want to always hold you back. Martial arts suitable for girls. Senior, I have a request that I'm not very comfortable with. I wonder if you have any martial arts suitable for female practitioners, preferably focusing on improving speed for easy escape? Are you intending to use them for those 2 girls? That's good. If they have skills to save their lives, it'll also relieve a lot of pressure on you. Although I am immersed in the path of slaughter, I once formed a bond with a woman, and her martial arts are perfect. Now I will directly imprint it into your mind. These 2 sets of martial arts consist of a mental method and a light skilled technique. If they can be cultivated to a certain level, no one in China will be able to harm them. Of course, the martial arts aren't given for free. I want you to break through to the separation and combination realm within 1 month. Understood. The 2 sets of martial arts involve cultivating internal energy and refining the body. They are called Phoenix Heart Technique and Wind Riding Technique. With their combination, you can possess elusive body techniques and extremely fast speed. Next, I will guide you through the basic introductory methods of practicing. The rest depends on your own understanding and aptitude. Ji Siqing, the top genius among the top 10 geniuses of Kunlun Void. This time you went out, did you meet Yi Chen? Sis, I really don't understand you. Yi Chen lacks talent and strength. Kunlun Void has plenty of talents who overshadow him, yet you don't fancy any of them. Such a guy is worth your attention? Could it be that you really like him? How is he over there? Did he find the enemy who killed his parents? I killed several ants and got some information. The people who killed his parents are connected to top families in China. I was planning to go directly to those families, but then you called me back. Oh, so, what's his current level of cultivation? Is he still in the origin realm? You don't say. He made rapid progress after leaving Kunlun Void. He has already broken through to the 5th level of the Qi movement realm. The spiritual energy in China is thin, so the speed of cultivation should slow down, but he can actually go against the trend and make progress, which is quite strange. Sis, there's another even weirder thing. Yi Chen's realm is clearly far beyond mine, yet I can sense a hint of danger emanating from him, as if even if I were to exert all my strength, there's still a possibility of being slain by him. Could it be that what that person said is true? Does Yi Chen truly possess an awe-inspiring power? Sis, what are you talking about? Awe-inspiring power? Nothing. Whether it's an awe-inspiring power or mere mediocrity, none of it matters. I only hope that you can safely navigate through this lifetime. 2 days later. Open. Breakthrough, Qi movement realm, 6th layer. Indeed, practical combat is the fastest method of cultivation. If it weren't for the battle against the Blood Plum Hall's top assassin, I wouldn't have broken through so quickly. I wonder how Sun Yi and Ruo Shui are progressing. They've only been cultivating for 2 days, and they've already broken through to the tempering body realm, about to reach the origin realm. Are you kidding me? When I returned to Jiangqing, I was only at the 5th layer of the origin, and they're already at the same realm as I was back then? Could it be that they possess extraordinary talents, the kind that occurs only once in a millennium? But that doesn't make sense either. I've long noticed that they're just ordinary, not at all suitable for cultivation. What's so surprising about that? Young man, haven't you noticed that your cultivation speed is also increasing? If I'm not mistaken, your talent has been suppressed all along before engaging in intimate relations with the opposite sex. Believing oneself to be ordinary just because others say so? Ridiculous. How could the reincarnation cemetery possibly choose an ordinary youth as its gravekeeper? It seems to be just as the senior said. After engaging in intimacy with Sun E, my cultivation speed has indeed increased significantly. I originally thought it was because of the reincarnation cemetery, but now it seems to be related to my own talent. Young man, are you really foolish or just pretending? Even the heavenly Tao cannot fathom your destiny. The petty means of Huaxia and Kunlun Su, what qualifications do they have to assess your talent? That's how it is. I am not ordinary, it's just that my true talent cannot be detected. Upon careful consideration, my mother was born with a rare spiritual root. Even if I'm garbage, I'm not just a lowly ordinary root, am I? Senior, what level is my talent really at? A level that even I can't discern. How much worse could it possibly be? The fact that those two girls have such cultivation speed is all thanks to benefiting from dual cultivation with you. Originally, they were undoubtedly ordinary. So that's how it is. It's getting late, I should also get up. Mr. Yi, the Medicine Alliance and the Martial Arts Bureau have a cooperative relationship. There will definitely be officials present at that time. Try to avoid causing trouble as much as possible, okay? As long as they don't provoke me, everything will be fine. Sigh, there's always a bad feeling lingering. We're just 10 minutes away now, and my speed will slow down a bit from here on. Safety first. High beams. So dangerous. I didn't expect someone to be racing in a place like this. Good thing I wasn't going fast and managed to control it, otherwise it could have been a fatal accident. Julia, switch seats. I'll take over for the rest of the journey. Mr. Yi, anyone driving on this road at this time must be a martial artist. And the license plate is from Beijing. The other party is highly likely from one of the ancient martial arts families in the capital. We can't afford to provoke them. Their actions just now threatened our lives. We can't let this matter go just like that. Switch seats, I'll drive. No, even with the pedal to the metal, the speed still isn't enough. My car is just an ordinary city sedan, it can't compare to their high-performance sports car. Let's just forget it, Mr. Yi. Forget it? Not possible. I'll compensate you for the car later. Hold on tight. We're almost at the Medicine Alliance ahead. Finally, we're almost there. Hey, hey, hey! Behind us, behind us! We're about to crash. You scared me to death. I thought I was going to die. He's the young master of the Luo family in Beijing, Luo Zijiao. Oh no, the Luo family is notorious for protecting their own. We're in big trouble. How do you drive? Do you have any idea how close you just came to getting me killed? Believe it or not, as long as I make a move, I can wipe out your whole family, and you won't even know how you died. Next, you're going to die a miserable death. This kid is also a martial artist, and his strength is terrifyingly strong. Xing Xiao, save me, please save me. Judging by your license plate, you must be from that insignificant place in Jiangnan, right? Kneel down and apologize. The martial arts families in Beijing are not ones you have the qualifications to offend. What if I insist on offending them? Too slow, too weak. Kid, you're finished. My father is the director of the Martial Arts Bureau, Zheng Rinjue, ranked 7th on the Grand Master list. No one has the right to touch me. My name is Yi Chen, and I've offended the Martial Arts Bureau more than once or twice. Bringing up the Martial Arts Bureau to scare me, you really know how to pick your targets. Is he Yi Chen? He's the man and my dad warned me about. Never ever mess with. He's really planning to kill me. Who can help me? Master Yi, stop. Today is a joyous day for the Medicine Alliance. If blood stains the Medicine King Valley, Elder Xiang won't be pleased. Please spare them, or else outsiders will laugh at our Medicine Alliance of Huaxia. Yi Chen, this is the Medicine King Valley, and you are indebted to Elder Xiang or... Xiang Qingdong is the only one who knows about the existence of the ghost prison. This face must be given. Their two worthless lives are truly not worth the information about the ghost prison. I'll spare your dog's life this time. If you dare to do anything that displeases me again, even if Xiang Qingdong is standing in front of me, he can't save you. Let's go. Damn it, my dad told you to protect me. If you come any later, I'm afraid I'll be a dead man. Master Jing, please settle your grievances with Yi Chen another day. At the very least, don't take action here at the Medicine King Valley. Many important figures have come this time, many of whom are Elder Xiang's friends. If you take action, the consequences will be very troublesome. Do I need a dog like you to boss me around when I'm handling things? Remember, I came to the Medicine King Valley to give face to your Medicine Alliance. Both are young men, but this temperament is far worse than Yi Chen's. Medicine King Valley. The Medicine Alliance has a significant influence in Huaxia and is ranked among the top 10 forces in the entire martial arts world of Huaxia. Even the strongest martial artists will be polite to the Medicine Alliance. After all, in case of injury or deviation in cultivation, the Medicine Alliance's pills can save lives. Behind the Medicine Alliance, Xiang Qingdong, regardless of status, position, or strength, is extraordinary in terms of connections and influence. Later, try to find opportunities to interact with this person. Your attitude must be good. After all, this is your only chance to inquire about the ghost prison. Okay. Zhuya, look over there. Are they refining pills? Yes, they're refining pills. This is the latest technology developed by the Medicine Alliance. By combining science with traditional alchemy, they can minimize the error rate and try to avoid the occurrence of bad pills. The fire and the alchemy furnace are just external factors. The true refinement of pills depends on the mindset and strength of the alchemist. These are not things that technology can replace. Such methods can only refine inferior pills. It's such a waste of a good alchemy furnace. Humph. So you're saying that the treasure that the Medicine Alliance of Huaxia has been researching for 10 years is just a piece of junk? Are you saying that the researchers are all worthless? What an arrogant little brat. This is not just any medicine, it's from Master Zhao Lintao, one of the core alchemists of the Alliance. I'm really sorry, Master Zhao. This is my friend who came with me today. I recognize you, the little girl from the Zhu family. Kid, considering your young age and lack of experience, I'll let it slide this time. But if you speak nonsense again next time, don't blame me for being blunt. Humph. Combining technology with alchemy is the fruit of my years of research. How can it be disrespected by a junior? Increase the firepower, the sky must produce chestnuts for sure. Unfortunately, today's alchemy won't succeed. I advise you not to approach that alchemy cauldron anymore. Alchemy going awry is very dangerous. While machines are precise, they're also cold and ruthless. Kid, are you picking a fight? This machine is the result of my years of hard work. What do you know about alchemy, young one? Don't meddle where you don't belong. Just giving you a heads up. In the past, when you used this method for alchemy, it must have been indoors, right? Being outdoors this time will be influenced by many factors. Plus, your mind isn't calm at the moment. Even with machine-controlled heat, it's easy to fail. You little. Humph. Not worth my time to argue with a junior like you. Master Zhao. Mr. Ye's words were a bit excessive. Master Zhao is a prominent figure around Xiangqingdong, and the method of combining technology with alchemy is also his. Saying that would undoubtedly be like slapping him in the face. I'm just considering his dedication to alchemy. I want to give him a chance to save face. Whether he listens or not is up to him. The Medicinal Alliance has always relied on medical skills and alchemy to help others. It's unusual to see you taking the opposite approach. Haha, it's Mr. Zhao from the Martial Arts Bureau. You're here too, long time no see. Long time no see. Mr. Yi, Mr. Xiangqingdong is here. Thank you all for coming to support Yaowang Valley. If there's any oversight in hospitality, please forgive us. This person exudes a strong martial arts aura, and I've heard that his medical skills are also remarkable. Practicing both medicine and martial arts, he can be considered exceptionally gifted. As the chairman of the Medicinal Alliance, Mr. Xiangqingdong has been focused on saving lives for many years, but he hasn't made much contribution to the martial arts community. Although I may not be able to contribute directly, the Medicinal Alliance is filled with talented individuals. This time, I will introduce a top-notch alchemist to everyone. He is Zhao Lintao, Master Zhao. Master Zhao has been with the Medicinal Alliance for decades, and his use of technology in alchemy has amazed me. He is definitely a pioneer in China. Today, he will attempt to refine a third-grade pill. If successful, it will surely be recorded in history. I, Xiangqingdong, will witness alongside all the heroes and brave souls present. Mr. Xiang seems to be extremely concerned about Master Zhao. Inviting so many people to witness this, success or failure depends entirely on Master Zhao. If any issues arise, it would be quite embarrassing for him and a loss of face. If successful, it also means that the Medicinal Alliance will rise to new heights. Chairman Xiang, everyone has no doubt about Master Zhao's alchemy skills. But earlier, I heard a young man belittling Master Zhao's efforts, even suggesting that he can only refine mediocre pills. If even Master Zhao, a top alchemist of the Medicinal Alliance, is not considered worthy, then who in the whole of China would be qualified to practice alchemy? Where did this kid come from, speaking such arrogant words? He's just here to cause trouble. I remember you. You're from the Martial Arts Bureau of China. That kid you're talking about is really audacious to insult Master Zhao of our Medicinal Alliance. It's him, Yi Chen. All my words stem from my disapproval of his behavior. How can a respected master of the Medicinal Alliance be disrespected by a mere youngster? What a clever way to attack someone indirectly. He's clearly targeting Yi Chen but pretends to be acting for a noble cause. This is bad. Yi Chen has already stirred up everyone's anger. Haha, Yi Chen, the honor of the Chinese Medicinal Alliance cannot be tarnished. Today, I'll make sure to teach you a lesson. Kid, did you really say those things? Mr. Yi, as long as you don't admit to it, they won't be able to do anything to you. No need. I feel that Master Zhao's alchemy technique is mediocre. Not only did he fail to control the timing during alchemy, but he also lacked the harmony of heaven, earth, and human forces. I suggest he adjusts his mindset first and starts alchemy 3 hours later. Otherwise, the furnace will explode precisely 48 seconds after alchemy. My goodness, this kid seems to know what he's talking about. Could it be that he really understands alchemy? This is the Medicinal Alliance, the pinnacle of medical and alchemical expertise in China. 48 seconds, that's too mysterious. Is he some kind of fortune teller? Young man, you have to take responsibility for what you've said. If Master Zhao succeeds in refining the pill, I'll have you apologize to him by kowtowing for 3 days and 3 nights. If the furnace explodes later, who knows if the person will still be around, or who to apologize to. You little brat. Master Zhao. Did you hear that? After the pill is successfully refined, we'll all be here to see him kowtow to you for 3 days and 3 nights. No need. It would be quite boring to watch someone kowtow for 3 days and 3 nights. Everyone, it's time to witness a miracle. Wow, impressive! This is the method of alchemy combined with technology. It's the first time I've seen it. The master truly lives up to his name. His movements are smooth and effortless. Yi Chen, don't act impulsively. When the pill is successfully refined, apologize to Master Zhao. They won't hold it against you. No need. If we don't make a big deal out of this and get Xiang Qingdong's attention, it'll be very difficult to pry any information out of him. All Department NTS, take your positions. The moment of witnessing miracles is coming soon. Master Zhao, the pressure gauge is showing abnormal readings. Master Zhao, temperature abnormal. Should we continue to increase the air pressure? Don't panic. Everything is within control. Everyone, hold your positions. Rumble, rumble, rumble. It's not working. Master, the machinery can't hold on anymore. The machinery can't hold stable anymore. It's going to explode. Run! Master! Hurry, let's go! How could this happen? Let's go! It's going to explode. Run! My heart is not good. The furnace exploded, and the furnace exploded? How is that possible? It actually exploded. Wow, it just happened to be the 48th second of the furnace explosion. Did that kid really predict it? Could that kid really be an alchemist, maybe even a hidden master alchemist? The timing of the furnace explosion matched exactly what he said. Mr. Yi, just now Xiang has offended you in many ways, please forgive me. I wonder how Mr. has determined the time of the furnace explosion. I hope you can enlighten me. Anyway, since the furnace has already exploded, there's nothing much to say from my side. He's incredibly precise down to the second. This person is definitely not ordinary. It seems he doesn't want to reveal much more, which is a bit of a pity. Since Mr. Yi doesn't speak, I won't ask further. It's actually not a secret. The cultivation method I practice leans towards the fire element. I have a keen sense of fire, naturally able to perceive the alchemical fire. There are many eyes and ears around here. Admitting my alchemical abilities could potentially cause other troubles. I see, I've learned from your insight. The cultivation method I practice also belongs to the fire element. I wonder if Mr. Yi would be interested in collaborating on some research? An honor indeed. Deal. Wow, I can't believe you accepted Chairman Xiang's invitation. What an honor it is. Come to think of it, the name Yi Chen sounds somewhat familiar? Damn it, this Yi Chen guy is too mysterious. Who exactly is he? Worrying about Mr. Yi is imply a waste of emotions. He always surprises me. All good things. Mr. Yi, I didn't expect you to also like flowers and plants. These are all precious medicinal herbs. If taken out to sell, they would be worth a fortune. Ha ha ha, Mr. Yi has sharp eyes. Well, there are only a few of us here. Mr. Yi, you don't have to hide it anymore. You really understand alchemy, don't you? I wonder how many grades and patterns of pills you can refine? Usually, it's 4 grade with 8 patterns, in the harmonious situation of heaven, earth, and people, a 5-grade pill can also be attempted. What's wrong? Why are you two looking at each other like that? Are you kidding? 4-grade? 5-grade? Pills are divided into 9 grades, with each grade further subdivided into 9 patterns. The strongest alchemist in our medicine alliance can refine pills of 4-grade and 5 pattern. Mr. Yi, are you even more proficient? Whether I can achieve that, you'll know after a trial in the alchemy room. But I have 2 conditions. I want 30% of the herbs here, and I want to know something from your mouth. All right, if you can really refine pills of grade 3 or above, these conditions are nothing. If a top alchemist like yourself can be persuaded to join the Medicine Alliance, our alliance will surely rise to greater heights. Then I'll stay here to admire these precious herbs and not disturb you any longer. It's better not to hear things you're not supposed to hear. Mr. Yi, are you satisfied with this place? Very satisfactory. As long as you're satisfied. Fire. Condensing pill fire. It's actually condensing pill fire. Master Zhao's alchemy involves placing the pill furnace in the alchemy tripod, then using vigorous qi to assist in controlling the fire. While Mr. Ye's method is to create fire out of nothing, directly using qi to ignite and control the fire. This is the ancient art of alchemy. Although the two may seem similar, the difficulty level is completely different. Done! Chairman Xiang, please take a look. The aroma of this pill, it is indeed genuine. It's actually this simple? Is this pill truly 4-grade with 8 patterns? To produce such quality pills so effortlessly. If the Medicine Alliance has such a person, within 10 years, it will surely become the most powerful force in China. Now you should fulfill your promise. The matter of the herbs is easy to handle. With Mr. Ye's skill, not to mention 30%, even 50% would be worth it. For the Medicine Alliance, medical skills and alchemy are far more important than martial strength. We must spare no expense to recruit this person. Herbs are not necessary either. My main purpose is to ask you one thing. Tell me, where is the ghostly prison located? Ghost prison? Mr. Yi. Besides the ghost prison, I can tell you everything else. Xiang Qingdong, this is what you promised me. I hate those who go back on their word. Mr. Yip, you are unaware that the controllers behind the ghost prison are far beyond our ability to resist. When I entered the ghost prison, a spell was cast upon me. If I reveal the location, I will burst and die. What? Indeed, there is indeed a spell. And this spell is very powerful, unlike anything in China. It must come from the Kunlun realm. Senior, can you break the spell on this person's body? I can naturally break this rubbish spell, but it will cost me some power. And once successfully broken, the other party will also become aware. No other way? Of course, according to my speculation, more than one person has fallen victim to this spell. I can deduce along this spell to trace the originator from afar, directly breaking the life-saving spell of the caster. At that time, all the spells on those affected will be lifted, and even if he wants to investigate, he will have nowhere to start. But this will consume my strength, hastening my disappearance. Are you sure you want me to intervene? Please, Senior, intervene. Okay, I will ask for your help another time, the specifics we'll discuss later. Let's deal with the current matter first. Thunder, break all things. My heavens! It seems like the direction of the alchemy room. What on earth is happening? How can there be such a terrifying aura? I have never seen such a terrifying omen in my life. There must be something significant happening behind this. We need to capture it on film and take it back to the Bureau for research. Ah! Idiot! To witness such a celestial phenomenon is already a mercy from the heavens. To record and preserve it will surely incur divine wrath. Before a peerless powerhouse who can provoke such a phenomenon, both you and I are nothing but ants. Ah! In wiping out the spell on your body, I haven't harmed your physical body in the slightest. What are you shouting about? But I'm scared. Suddenly getting struck by lightning out of nowhere, who wouldn't be scared? What Grandmaster list, what medicine alliance, in front of this kid, they're nothing. To employ such means, I'm afraid as long as he wishes, wiping out anyone in China would be just a thought away. Break it for me. Ghost prison. Yi Tianjing, Jiangsuyong, it's been so long, and you still don't say anything. Are you really planning to stay here forever? I don't know anything. It will remain so for many more years. Anyway, we're just alive now, like walking dead. Do whatever you want with killing or torturing. Miss Jiang, you are a precious gem. Why suffer with him? As long as you speak up, I can agree to all your conditions. As long as I can be with him, I'm willing to endure any hardship. Besides, we have nothing left. What's the point of living? So, you don't even care about your own son Yi-chen? Chinner has long been dead. Whatever you say doesn't matter. It was I who pushed him into the lake. For a mere child like him, death was certain. Even so, it's better than being killed by that person. What if I told you that your son didn't die? What did you say? What did you say? Chinner is still alive. Speak out that secret. If my mood improves, maybe I'll bring your son to see you. No way. Even if Chinner is alive, I believe he will personally find us. Fine, fine. Still dare to talk tough. Let you taste some bitterness. Ah. What's wrong with him? Sudden illness? Damn it, my technique was actually tampered with. It was broken from thousands of miles away. The most terrifying thing is, throughout, I had no resistance at all, completely unable to resist even a little. Played in the palm of someone's hand. Who on earth is the other party? I can't take it anymore. I'm going to be electrocuted. Help someone, help! The man just now said Chinner is still alive. Logically, there's such a possibility, but I don't know why. For so many years, I've always felt that there's some kind of connection that hasn't been broken. As a mother, I'm very clear, that's a blood connection. I really feel that Chinner is not dead. It's good to be alive. It's good to be alive. I've become a useless person. I have no more desires. It's fine to live here. Just hope Chinner doesn't get involved too much. Just live a peaceful life. Pei Rong, I once said I would take you back to the Jiang family in glory, but now I've implicated you and we're both imprisoned. I'm sorry to you and Chinner. How is the prison, and how is the Jiang family? Where you are is the most important. Thank you very much for helping. What happened exactly? How could you get injured in the Seoul prison? The origin of the technique on my body was broken. All the imprints of those who have entered the Seoul prison have disappeared. Now my cultivation has plummeted. I'm already seriously injured. Breaking your technique from 1,000 miles away? Is there really such an amazing person in the world? The person who broke your technique must be trying to cover up something. It's very likely related to investigating the Seoul prison. You compile a list of everyone who has entered the Seoul prison in the last 30 years. The problem must lie with one of them. Yes. Mr. Ye's methods truly have the power of communicating with ghosts. Tell me about the ghost prison. Your technique has been broken. You won't be harmed anymore. Thank you, Mr. Yi. I'll tell you everything I know, but Mr. Yi, understand that the address of the Gauss prison is not one place. Each time its entrance opens, it's in a different location. Only those who have been inside the ghost prison know that it opens once a month, always at the early hours of the first day of the month. Chiling Park. Tomo Gate. Happy Valley. The first time I entered was near Chiling Park in the capital, the second time was at Tomo Gate, and the last time was near Happy Valley. Each time it opens, someone comes to guide. Without their guidance, no one can enter. A few days ago, someone from the ghost prison contacted me, asking me to go again next month. He told me to book a hotel near Beijing Normal University in advance. I guess the next time the ghost prison opens will be near that university. Beijing Normal University? Looks like I need to pick a time and go to Beijing. Mr. Yi, you're not thinking of forcibly entering the ghost prison, are you? This matter can't be made a fuss of. The strong in the prison are extremely terrifying. They are not in the same league as us at all. They can even flick away grandmasters. You don't need to worry about anything else. Just call me when you're ready to leave. For now, come with me to select some herbs. Well, Mr. Yi, seeing as I've shown enough respect to you, I have a somewhat unpleasant request. I hope you can consider it. I guess you want me to join the Medicinal Alliance, right? How dare I? How dare I? Initially, Xiang had such thoughts, but after contact, I found out that the Medicinal Alliance is too small. It's not qualified to accommodate Mr. Yi. I just hope Mr. Yi can take on the title of Chief Consultant, occasionally take care of the Medicinal Alliance. You're really considerate towards me, but I don't like being bound, sorry. It won't be binding, Mr. Yi, as long as you occasionally have time to visit the Medicinal Alliance. That's all, no further demands. This person is obviously an extraordinary master, but for some reason, he's hiding his identity. If the Medicinal Alliance can hitch a ride with him, the future prospects are limitless. Alright, since you've put it like that. Alchemy requires a large quantity of herbs, and having a good relationship with the Medicinal Alliance isn't a bad thing. Okay, but let me make it clear, it's just a nominal position. I reserve the right to leave at any time. Let's go, according to our agreement, I'll go pick some herbs. Mr. Yi, take as much as you like, however much you take is fine. Since I've become the chief consultant, I won't be polite about taking medicines. Oh my, Mr. Yi seems to be on a rampage. One of the Shura flowers has been taken, leaving only 3. Not good, the only stupefying grass has also been taken. Look, even the clear moon ginseng in that corner has been found by him. Damn it, we've cultivated that thing in the Medicinal Alliance for nearly 100 years. Herman Xiang, this? Whatever Mr. Yi wants, just take it. Alright. Since he's transformed into the chief consultant of our Medicinal Alliance, let him take whatever he wants. Mingcui Villa. Mr. Yi seems very satisfied with this trip. Maybe he's starting to have a better opinion of me. Now that the trip is over, I should go back too. Ding ling ling. What did you say? I'm back. Nobody's here, and the room is messy. Seems like they left in a hurry. Could something have happened? There shouldn't be any Rakshasas here. Mr. Yi, something bad has happened. There's a major medical accident at Tianjin Group. 27 consumers are critically ill and hospitalized. 2 of them have even died. Now hundreds of protesters have gathered, blocking the entrance of Tianjin Group's Jiangnan branch. Their office has been vandalized. Xiaoruoxue and Sunny are holding an emergency press conference. Take me to the scene of the press conference. The products of the group were personally designed by me using Danfeng. There's no way they could have problems. Someone's causing trouble. Tianjin Group. Our products have been on the market for more than just a few days, and we've never cut corners in production. Please trust the quality of our products. There must be another reason for this. My ass! My parents are lying in the ICU because of your products. You're making money off people's lives. You beasts! You bitches should die. These guys. Get lost. What's going on? Quite a strong gust of wind. Ruoxue would definitely have used the family's power to suppress this immediately, but it seems she failed. Now, nobody dares to mess with me in Jiangnan. It must be someone causing trouble in Beijing. You come here. Damn it. He opened his hand and actually sucked people in. Oh my, am I hallucinating? Seeing my skills but not being surprised, plus this physical quality, it seems you're also a martial artist. Speak, who sent you? He's hitting people. This person I know, he's Yichen, the legal representative of Tianjin Group. Look everyone, Tianjin Group not only sells toxic medicine, but the boss also lays hands on people and doesn't let them seek justice. Beating people in broad daylight, is there no law left? Damn it, is this how Tianjin Group treats people? Expose this matter, let this dog boss be infamous. He, a martial artist coming to seek justice? Speak, who sent you? What martial artist? I'm just a consumer. Your family's medicine has problems, and you don't let people talk about it. Don't you have something to hide in your heart? This blow is for my girlfriend. You shouldn't have laid hands on her. Of course, this is just the beginning. Next, I'll make you regret being born in this world. Ah! Quite a tough nut. Looks like I'll have to put more effort into it. No, please, I'll talk. It's Jum. Bang! Murder to cover up? I want him to live. Nobody has the right to take his life. It's Jing Xiao. Everything was arranged by Jing Xiao. Please, don't torture me anymore. Jing Xiao, he's the son of the director of the Martial Arts Bureau, right? I rarely spare anyone's life, but you insist on seeking death. Tianjin Group's legal representative used violence in public, and even used darts to kill. This is a sensational headline. It must be published. You're suspected of leaking state secrets. You need to come with me for interrogation. Innocents will be released without charge, but those with ulterior motives, that's another story. Arrest everyone. No, you have no right to arrest me. Damn it, who are you people? I'll call the police. Mr. Yi, the matter has been resolved. Minister Lei reminded me that although there are traces of the Martial Arts Bureau's intervention in this matter, it is definitely not the work of the upper echelons. The one using such low-level methods should be a junior. Currently, it seems that the son of the director of the Martial Arts Bureau, Jing Yi, has the highest suspicion. But we still don't have evidence. No need for evidence, it's him. Today, I will take his life. Mr. Yi, please think twice. Jing Yi's identity is special. Teaching him a lesson will do. Absolutely no killing, otherwise, Jing Rinjue will go crazy. Let him go crazy. Sorry, I didn't think it through. It's nothing. Stop it, dirty, I can handle it myself. When you were acting cute and asked me to help you bathe, you didn't say it was dirty. Yeah, at that time, someone seemed to be enjoying it. Don't tease me. Now that there's a mess in the group, the patients in the hospital haven't been dealt with yet. Have those seriously ill patients been investigated? Did the doctors confirm that our group's products caused it? Not yet, mainly because the people who had problems recently used our products. The doctors say the symptoms weren't caused by the medication, but the patients' conditions are very strange. It's like their blood flow has been slowed down by some force, exacerbating breathing difficulties, causing major problems in their bodies. I see, it's probably due to the use of qi or some technique by the martial artists from the Martial Arts Bureau. Send people to take these medicines to the hospital and have the patients take them to recover their health. It should help them recover. I have some things to take care of, I'll leave first. Beijing Huaxia Martial Arts Bureau. That's the situation at Tianjin Group. Damn scoundrels! They actually use such despicable means against someone who even Blood Plum Palace couldn't kill, bringing shame to my Jing Rinjue. Wait a minute, is Xiaoyi still in Jiangnan? He should be near Medicine King Valley, probably on his way back. Not good. With Mr. Ye's abilities, he should be able to guess who's behind this. Xiaoyi is in danger. Hey, Dad? Damn scoundrels, come back quickly, return to Beijing. Right now, immediately. Dad, what are you saying? The signal here is bad, I can't hear clearly, I'll call you back later. Beep beep beep. Damn scoundrels, even at death's door, still messing around. Quick, get the people from the Jiangnan Martial Arts branch to put down their work and prioritize protecting Xiaoyi. I'll also send experts over for reinforcement. Yes. Hello? Lei Shuwei, Dragon Soul and the Martial Arts Bureau are not on good terms. You warn Yi Chen, dare to touch my son, and I'll make sure he suffers. Zheng Renjue, on this matter, my stance is the same as yours. I've also advised him. But Mr. Ye's personality can't be stopped by Dragon Soul. Let your son fend. Bastard. You bastard. Zheng Xiao, hi. Damn it, just because of that damn Yi Chen, I had to come back to Beijing? You wait for me. As long as Yi Chen dares to set foot in Beijing, I will play you and everyone around you to death. It's a pity you probably won't have this chance. Yi Chen? Is this guy Yi Chen? He doesn't look that strong. Let's deal with this kid ourselves. Xing Xiao, if something happens to him, we won't survive. Everyone, let's go together. Attack, let's fight this kid. Yi Chen, face your death. Unlike those worthless people, you seem to have some skills. But that's all. Seeking Elder was actually killed with a single blow. How could this happen? Don't worry, you'll join him soon. No. You can't kill me. I gave you a chance, and you didn't cherish it. Is it not too late to beg for mercy now? Even if your father is Zheng Renjue, so what? He offended me, and he'll meet the same fate. I lost control before even using force? What a disgrace to your father, Zheng Renjue. This is the chief's phone number. Just killing Jingyi has alarmed even him. Yi Chen, listen to me, let go of Jingyi. I won't dare anymore, don't kill me, Please don't kill me, I'll do anything. Jingyi is Zheng Renjue's beloved son. Once he's dead, Zheng Renjue will stop at nothing. By then, it won't just be your struggle with him, but the disaster of the entire nation. If that situation really arises, I will personally kill him to ensure it doesn't harm the innocent. Sigh, let go of Jingyi. Let me tell you about the true identity of the person who annihilated your Yi family at Yunhu Villa years ago. Let go of Jingyi. Let me tell you about the true identity of the person who annihilated your Yi family at Yunhu Villa years ago. Jingyi's worthless life is nothing compared to the Lord Dragon from Beijing who wiped out my Yi family. Such a waste, I could dispose of him at any time. Leaving him alive wouldn't make a difference. But I want him disabled. I've been disabled, turned into a cripple. Honey, what difference does it make if I spare you? Even if you live, you're just like rotten meat. I'm a cripple, I'm rotten flesh. I've let him go, now can you speak? How is this different from killing him? Zheng Renjue must have some thoughts about this. What he thinks has nothing to do with me. I only care about the answer. Lin Jialong of the Chinese martial arts world. He is the most prominent figure in the Lin family, and the Lin family is one of the most powerful families in the whole of China. I know you want revenge, but with your current strength, you can't even touch him. Your mother's Jiang family still can't lift its head in front of the Lin family. Take care of yourself. Lin Jialong, the Lin family, the Jiang family. Zhen Xiao. Rotten flesh, I'm rotten flesh, and you are too, ha ha. Take him and go, I'll spare your lives. You're Yi Qin, here's some advice, stay away from Beijing. Otherwise, the Martial Arts Bureau will make sure you have a fate worse than death. Oh? If that's the case, then I'll go to the Martial Arts Bureau in a few days to experience what you call a fate worse than death. I'm confident in killing this kid, but for some reason, there's a strange sense of danger emanating from him. For now, let's take Xingxiao back first. I'll spare you this time, young man, take care of yourself. Who dies isn't certain yet, old man. Hee. Jay. Hey. Doctor. How's my son doing? Xingxiao's condition is very bad. Although I can heal his physical wounds outside of his body. What do you mean by outside of his body? What's his condition? Can he be saved or not? Xingxiao must have seen something extremely terrifying. His soul has been frightened and scattered, his mind is confused, and his soul is in trouble, very difficult to treat. Are you saying my son has become an idiot? It must be your incompetence as a doctor. If you can't cure him, I'll take your life. Wait a minute. There's still nethergrass, yes, there's nethergrass. Nethergrass? Nethergrass has the effect of calming and soothing the soul. Only the Medicine Alliance in the entire China has one. If we can get it. Fortunately, I have some acquaintance with Xiang Qingdong, the chairman of the Medicine Alliance. He should give me this favor. How could this happen? The only nethergrass was taken by Yi Qin. He ruined my son, and even wants to destroy my son's only hope. I'll offer a reward throughout the entire Chinese martial arts world. Whoever gives me nethergrass, the Martial Arts Bureau will treat them as lifelong honored guests, and fulfill all their wishes. Do you still remember what you promised me before? I haven't forgotten. Someone like you, a figure from ancient times, actually needs my help? Do I have that ability? These days, I've been observing the celestial phenomena of Huaxia at night, and found that tonight there will be a rare celestial event with 5 stars aligned and the phenomenon of the lunar eclipse being devoured by a celestial dog. Without a doubt, something extraordinary will emerge. You must go and retrieve it. This object is extremely important. Elder, where exactly is it located? Even my dragon-slaying sword is considered trash in his eyes. I wonder what treasure that thing could be. Qianjua Mountain, Huyan Province. It's right here. You need to set off immediately. Elder, rest assured. Haha, I never thought I'd have the opportunity to travel with Mr. Yi again. What a stroke of luck. I was planning to have Xiao Deng be the driver, but unexpectedly, Zhuya came just in time. And it's because of the matter in Huyan Province that we ended up traveling together. Zhu's family is really well informed to know about the anomaly in Huyan Province so quickly. Mr. Yi, you're joking? Matters like this aren't something ordinary people would know. I just happen to have a good friend in Huyan Province. Her family has some influence there, so she informed me of this matter as soon as possible. And then you came to find me? I guess Mr. Yi would be interested. After all, it's an extraordinary phenomenon. I wonder how many martial arts experts are heading there now. I'm not too concerned myself, it's the elder who seems to care a lot. Remember, on this journey, you must obtain this item at all costs. This item is not only important to me but also to the reincarnation cemetery. My time is running out. Let me tell you one more thing. The power of that thing can simultaneously activate 2 tombstones in the reincarnation cemetery. What tombstones? As you progress, it becomes increasingly difficult to activate the tombstones, and the power required becomes more terrifying. Currently, the fourth tombstone is quiet, yet it can activate too. We must obtain it at all costs. Elder's advice weighs heavily on my mind. I, Yi Chen, will not fail this mission. There are quite a few people dressed in ancient costumes. Are they filming a movie? These people should be from out of town, the first batch of ancient martial artists, among whom are some hidden masters. Mr. Yi, try not to reveal yourself. Xiaya. Xiaya, you've finally arrived. T's been a year since we last met. I almost forgot what you looked like. Fortunately, you haven't changed. My Xiaya is still so beautiful. You're always talking nonsense. We just had a video chat last night. Mr. Yi, this is Roying, my good friend for many years. Hello? Roya, this is Mr. Yi Chen. The purpose of my trip is mainly to accompany him. Zhuya actually looks so cautious in front of him. Could he be a master? Xiya, didn't I tell you to keep that secret? Why did you tell others? The matter of Qianjue Mountain is of great importance. Not just anyone can get involved. Rowing misunderstood. Mr. Yi knew about this matter even before I did. We happened to come together. Your lie is too far-fetched. As soon as the anomaly in Qianjue Mountain occurred, I called you. How could he have known earlier? Let's not talk about this. The elders of the family said that things should appear tonight, so we're just going to watch the excitement. After all, there are too many top experts here today. We won't stand a chance. The dark clouds are pressing down. This phenomenon is becoming more intense. You can feel the presence of many ancient martial artists around. Among them are many strong ones. It seems that this treasure is not so easy to obtain. What's the deal with that temple? No one dares to approach it. You're from out of town, it's normal not to know. This is one of the 3 major temples in Huiyin province, the pure Buddha temple. The abbot inside is extraordinary. His Dharma name is Master Jingdao. 10 years ago, he was ranked 11th on the Grand Master list. No one knows his current strength. Because of its existence, this place has become forbidden. If it weren't for the anomaly, those martial artists wouldn't dare to disturb it. I see. There's a killing intent. I remember that person is the old man who saved Jingyi back then. Yi Chen, because of Zheng's anger, the Martial Arts Bureau will soon annihilate you. Yet you still have time to covet this treasure, truly ignorant of your own mortality. When I go to the capital, who annihilates whom is not yet certain. Arrogant, today I'll show you. Just you guys? What's going on? Yi Chen, stop worrying about your petty favors. That thing is about to emerge. It's in the southeast direction. Hurry! Thinking of escaping? Get them. Get out of my way, I don't have time for you now. Let me handle this. How can there be thunder strikes? Bastard! That thing is about to emerge. No matter what, we must take it down. Zheng's matter has already angered the director. If this mission fails again, we're dead for sure. Taking it down is certain, but how do we determine its location? The range of anomalies appearing currently is too wide. We need something more specific. Such a terrifying anomaly. There, in the southeast direction. Let's go. Check it out. Hurry. What Yi Chen rushed towards earlier was indeed in the southeast direction. This is too coincidental. Could he predict the future? We're here, but the temperature. Such a strong anomaly. It's about to end. Hold on. It's now. Let's go. Elder, how did you figure out this is the final landing point? Simple, by observing everything around here. Every tree, every path, even the pure Buddha temple in the distance. The entire Qianjua mountain is actually a giant ancient killing array. The landing point of that thing is easily drawn to the array's core position. An ancient killing array? Don't worry, this array has long been erased by the river of time, it can't be activated again. Its only purpose is to attract extraterrestrial spirit stones. And that extraterrestrial spirit stone is precisely our target. Something even the great powers desire. What kind of treasure could it be? It's been hidden for so long, it's time for it to come out and meet the world, right? Clap. Clap. Yichen, the number one in Jiangnan province, the offspring of Jiang Si Rong and Yi Tianjing, truly lives up to his reputation. Not only do you know about me, but you also know about my relationship with the Jiang family. Who are you? This person is very strong. Nothing much, just a guest of the Jiang family. Although you're a remnant, you still carry the blood of the Jiang family. If you leave that extraterrestrial spirit stone, I'll allow you to live. Then it depends on whether you're qualified to take it. In that case, I'll take your life along with it. In the eyes of the Jiang family, you're nothing but a speck of dust. Let me tell you, the one who will kill you is named Jiang Biawang. Here he comes. Like a tiger descending from the mountain. This guy is fast. Oh no! Dragon-slaying sword. Yin Yin's energy is truly delicious. Such a taste I've never experienced before. Come on, give me more. He can actually use the absorbed true qi to strengthen himself? What kind of glove is that? The glove is made with some remnants of evil artifacts. With the help of his special incomplete technique, he can achieve this effect. Ultimately, it's because your cultivation level is too low, otherwise how could you be troubled by such trivial skills? Stop using true qi. Use blood demon technique instead. I'll give you a bit of power to help balance it. It's enough to obliterate him. Rest for a while, dragon-slaying sword. What's this, putting away your sword? Giving up on yourself? Ha! Don't force yourself anymore. Just defending against you is already very difficult. Hurry up and die. Huh! Defend? Don't you know? Big moves need time to charge up. Don't you understand this principle? What? How is this possible? Huff. The consumption is much greater than expected. I didn't expect there to be such a master here. We must quickly take the item and leave. Damn it, where did you hide the foreign object? Hand it over quickly. First come, first served. Since I have obtained the treasure, why should you demand it from me? The anomaly arose and fell in Huyan province. It should be guarded by the local martial arts community. You, an outsider, are not worthy of possessing it. Hand over the item, and we can give you a chance to live. Otherwise, you won't leave Qianjua Mountain alive. Isn't that, and Su Shan, the head of the Yin family? Also Ruiying's father. Dad is here too. Ruiying. Is that your dad? Yeah, what's wrong? Hurry and persuade your dad. Mr. Yi is outspoken. It won't be good if they really start fighting. This? Ruiying, what are you doing here? This isn't a place for you to stay. Go back quickly. Dad, that man is Shirya's friend, if possible. Oh? Is there something going on between them? So, he's your friend. This matter is actually quite simple. That kid just needs to hand over the item to stay alive. Otherwise, he'll die for sure. Since you know him, you can advise him to cherish his own life. Uncle, and unclaimed items follow a first come, first served rule. This item was first discovered by Mr. Yi. Why should he hand it over? It's because in the martial world, it's survival of the fittest. This is Huyan, not Jiangnan. That kid didn't have the strength to guard the treasure, so he naturally doesn't qualify to own it. What's the difference between this and robbery? The martial world has always been cruel like this, but he is your friend after all. I could also help you. Young man, I didn't expect you to know my daughter's friend. Both of them asked me to intercede for you. I can promise you, as long as you hand over the item to me for safekeeping, I'll guarantee your safety. This old fox in Sushan clearly wants it all for himself. Hand it over to him for safekeeping? Handing it over to him is as good as handing it over. That kid should be smart enough to see through the situation. And Sushan, in consideration of my friend's face, you can leave now. I won't hold your greed against you. That kid is really reckless, daring to offend the Yin family even in such dire straits. Ha ha ha, Olden, it seems your influence is completely useless. The Yin family is the top family in Huyan. This is simply courting death. Young man, it seems you haven't figured out the situation. With the 8 great families and 21 sects and powers of Huyan province present, what do you have to compete with us? Not only that, but there's also my Martial Arts Bureau. The Martial Arts Bureau. Damn, I didn't expect them to get involved too. This is a big trouble. Don't worry, that kid has killed many people from our Martial Arts Bureau. His crimes are heinous. If it weren't for someone protecting him in Jiangnan, he would have died long ago. Compared to foreign objects, we value his life more. Hiss! Damn, he dares to kill members of the Martial Arts Bureau. Man, that kid is definitely a man. There's actually someone in this world who's not afraid of death. Shuya, your friend Mr. Yi is too crazy. He dares to offend all the forces in Huyan, plus the Martial Arts Bureau. He couldn't possibly walk out of Qianjua Mountain alive. I believe in Mr. Yi. From what I know about Mr. Yi, he wouldn't give up. I can only trust him. Gentlemen, I take back what I said earlier. This kid has nothing to do with our family. By the way, I want to establish a rule. Whoever first comes into contact with that thing, it belongs to them. This will prevent any hard feelings. Ha ha ha, in that case, my Li family is willing to be the first to try it. Damn, the Li family actually intends to outnumber us when dealing with a younger generation. Heiri willing to sacrifice their dignity for the treasure. They're bringing shame to our major families. Launching a lethal attack right away? Humph. Dodge. How is this possible? Die. You're going to die too. Those two aren't ordinary clan members, they're top experts of the Li family. They were killed in an instant. I heard before that there was a hunter in Jiangnan, with incomparable strength and countless killings. Could it be this kid? I admit he has some strength, but compared to us, he's just one person. Among us, which one isn't a top figure of our own forces? Let's attack together. He can't possibly turn the tables. Those two from the Li family died simply because they underestimated the enemy. As long as we get the foreign treasure, it will make our family glorious for 100 years. Attack! Greed truly drives people mad. Since you're so determined to seek death, today, I'll send you all to your graves. Die! Slaughter fist! Crack, 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 this isn't possible. What kind of sword technique is this? It's so terrifying. Don't kill me, I give up. Those who rushed up were all renowned experts. They couldn't even block a single move. They didn't even leave behind a complete corpse. Directly exploded into a mist of blood. Ah! Please, please don't kill me. Accept your fate. Too terrifying. All the combatants are local top experts, yet they were slaughtered by that kid. If this continues, we might all be killed. Let's go. What? Leaving? You have to pass through me. Today, you will die. Even if it's Disagree's family. It's not as easy as I thought. Get lost. Mountain breaking slash. Mighty force. Giant wave fist. You're all leaders of major clans, yet you teamed up to ambush us. It's outrageous. You, miss, please forgive my rudeness. Some things are not meant for you to see, please rest. Hee hee, surviving that last blow, you are indeed extraordinary. But it changes nothing. Damn it, it's too hard to fight them alone. Please, senior, help me. Senior? What's going on? The senior is not in the graveyard. Did he hide? If we join forces next, I wonder if you'll still have a whole body left? A whole body? I'll make you numb. What power is this? Not good. Bloodthirsty slash. Hoo-ha, Mr. Yi, are you okay? Don't scare me. I'm fine. This was already my full power without relying on the reincarnation graveyard. The consumption is too great. I can't even reach out for a simple pill anymore. That kid has no power to resist anymore. His head belongs to me, and the foreign objects belong to you. Deal. So many martial experts against a junior. Where's your sense of shame? If you want to touch Mr. Yi, you'll have to kill me first. Damn bitch, I almost died in his hands, and you talk to me about shame? Shame compared to life is nothing. Hee hee hee, Yi Chen, oh Yi Chen. You've killed many from my martial arts bureau, even dared to cripple Jing Xiao. Today, I'll take your head back to the capital. And appease the anger of the bureau chief, ha ha. This kid, I'm keeping him, anyone object? I'm taking him with me, any objections? No objections. We dare not have any objections. The masters in the temple shouldn't always be compassionate, always talking about poverty and shortcomings. This Master Jingdao hurts people when he acts, completely different from other monks. This lady benefactor, if you don't mind, you can come to the temple with him to rest for a night. No objections, thank you, Master. This pill is good for you, don't resist it. Thank you? It's a healing pill, although the quality is not high. Considering the scarcity of Chinese medicine, it must be precious to him. You take care of this kid tonight, I'll go out and collect some herbs for him. His injuries are severe. Yes. Why did you save me? If I tell you, you might lose sleep. I'll tell you tomorrow. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry, you were brought here by me, but I didn't help at all. Still hurting? Not anymore. This slap was because of me, when I'm healed, and Su Mountain will suffer terribly. It's not that serious, just a slap, nothing big. I'll decide how to deal with myself. Kid, do you blame me for not acting earlier? I've been too smooth all along. Such a calamity turns out to be a blessing. And this blood dragon, it's stronger because of this slaughter, and I can feel myself breaking through soon. You haven't mentioned the biggest benefit yet, it's this foreign spirit stone. Rise. Crack. Such rich spiritual energy, even the Kunlun void can't compare. There's more to it than that. Break. This bead is called the Domain Heart Bead, containing foreign spiritual energy, falling to earth once every 1,000 years. You should be thankful that the spiritual energy in China is now thin. Practitioners are far inferior to before, some even regressing to ancient warriors. Otherwise, you want to seize this bead, it's harder than reaching the heavens. Originally, I was supposed to disappear in 3 days, but now, relying on this bead, at least I can help you for another 10 days. During these 10 days, you need to choose a quiet place to meditate. By then, I will help you comprehend the true way of slaughter. Senior, even though you don't let me call you master. But I, Yi Chen, always acknowledge you as my mentor. Kid, the further you go, the stronger you'll become, and the deeper the things you'll touch. One day you'll realize we're using you, the burden on you is too heavy, it's hard to break free from this mysterious and unpredictable situation. From the moment the reincarnation graveyard opened, you've been the redemption of our 100, and even more so, our hope. Sooner or later you will see the true darkness, some people standing above the clouds, controlling the life and death of everyone, shaping the world according to their desires. The enemies you'll face are thousands of times stronger than you imagine. And what's worse is that the secrets of the reincarnation graveyard may not stay hidden for much longer. Once those people discover your existence, they won't even need to move, they can crush you effortlessly. We can only help you become a force to contend with them as much as possible. Whether you can turn the tables depends entirely on your growth. Senior, what force do those people above the clouds belong to? What exactly happened back then? Why were you in the reincarnation graveyard? It's useless to say it with your current strength, it will only add worries. The ones behind will eventually tell you, let them do it. Most of the power of this bead has been absorbed by us. Taking it now will greatly benefit your cultivation and physical body. Make good use of it, and strive to break through 2 realms with it. Remember, after dealing with the matters here, immediately return to Jiangnan and go into seclusion. I don't have much time left. I must make good use of this seclusion. Juya fell asleep. This way, she can sleep more deeply. Let's begin. Break. How am I in bed? Mr. Yi. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi. I don't know how I ended up sleeping in bed. But you're seriously injured, you should be the one in bed. For a practitioner, the world is their bed. It doesn't matter where they sleep. It's still early, you can sleep a little longer. Resting by the domain heart bead for a night not only completely healed your injuries, but also raised 2 minor realms. At this rate, I'll soon reach the harmonization realm, and then I should be qualified to rescue my parents. You rest first, I still have some unfinished business. Yi Chen? How did you wake up? Hurry, go back and lie down. I haven't finished preparing the medicine for you yet. Wait, your injuries, how are they completely healed? And your aura is even stronger, did you break through? Thank you, Master Jingdao, for lending a hand to save me. Let's discuss further inside. Yi Chen, skip the thanks, we need to talk. I saw everything that happened in yesterday's battle. Even though you were in an extremely dangerous situation at the time, I vaguely felt that even if I hadn't intervened, you could have escaped unscathed. Last night, I already instructed someone to spread the message that the foreign object you obtained had been taken by me. This way, you can also avoid some trouble. Master Jingdao, I admit I have no prior acquaintance with you, we're not related in any way. Why did you help me like this? I knew you would ask this. I might as well tell you everything. Yi Chen, do you recognize this jade? This jade pendant. It's my mother's, I've seen her wear it. Why is it on you? Yi Chen, I'm afraid you still don't know. Actually, I've known your mother for over 30 years. At that time, I hadn't even entered the Grandmaster rankings yet. I was just an insignificant weak martial artist who accidentally offended a powerful force in the capital city. At that time, my situation was even worse than yours. I was on the verge of being executed. It was your mother who saved me from certain death at that critical moment. She is the jewel in the palm of the Jiang family. In the entire capital, few dare to offend her. You may not know this, but your mother actually didn't like practicing martial arts. However, the Jiang family forced her to take a huge amount of resources for cultivation. After saving me, she secretly gave me those resources, which also contributed to my current situation. I'm helping you now just to repay the favor from back then. She really is a very kind person. 5 years ago, your parents came to the Pure Buddha Temple to see me. At that time, I had already made some reputation in Huaxia. They gave me this jade and said that if something happened to the Yi family one day, you would still be able to survive, hoping that I could help you through your life. The choice of my parents was that if I could survive, Master Jingdao would help me again, rather than directly going to the Yi family to rescue me. It shows that my parents already realized at that time that their enemies were far beyond what Master Jingdao could confront. Calling him over would probably just lead to his death. After the Yi family had trouble, I went to Dongqian Lake to find you as soon as possible, but unfortunately, I didn't find you, so I wanted to avenge your parents and investigate the mastermind behind the scenes. But I found myself insignificant compared to them, like an ant. All I could do was silently cultivate to make myself stronger. No wonder Master Jingdao would lend a hand. It turns out my parents had already prepared an escape route for me. Now I have become much stronger, and I am convinced that no one in Huaxia is more suitable than me to be your master. Are you willing to accept me as your master? I will pass on all my lifelong learnings to you without reservation. Senior, I appreciate your kindness, but I already have a master. This? Alright, since that's the case, I won't insist either. Don't worry though. In the future, whatever happens, as long as you wish, I'm willing to help you again. Elder, I only have one question now. Do you know the whereabouts of Lin Juelong? Lin Juelong. I didn't expect him to investigate to this extent. But now, the gap between him and Lin Juelong is too big. It will only harm him. Yi Chen, I know you're eager for revenge, but the Lin family holds sway over half of the martial arts world in the capital. It's not something you can contend with. Before you enter the top 10 of the Grandmaster list, please, whatever you do, don't go to the capital. It seems he won't say anything. For now, let's just leave. Right, I almost forgot I still have some things on me. This gift is a token of gratitude for Master Jingdao's help. Please don't be polite. I've accepted the gift. I hope you'll heed my advice. Absolutely do not go to the capital. The waters there are too deep, and too many strong individuals have perished. If the chance arises, until we meet again. It's getting late. Let's quickly take Zhuya and resolve the situation in Huyan province, then make haste to return to Jiangnan for seclusion. Let's hope he listens to my advice. I wonder what gift this kid gave me. Probably ginseng or something? This strong aroma, of medicinal herbs. It's actually 6 pills of 4th grade, 8 patterned elixirs. How is this possible? Huyen Province. Please come over tomorrow. It's to discuss the matter concerning Yi-Chen. The biggest problem right now is Master Jingdao. Without his protection, we're powerless. Laoan, actually, there's no need to worry so much. That kid is severely injured. Whether he can survive is uncertain. He's hardly a threat. We should still send strong individuals to set up arrangements at the foot of the mountain. Master Jingdao can't protect him forever. As soon as he descends the mountain, we'll immediately execute him. Dad, actually, if you just apologize to Mr. Yi, given my relationship with Zhuya, Mr. Yi should be lenient. I only asked you to listen, not to speak. Apologize? Absolutely not possible. This kid must not be spared. Next, I'll also contact the people from the Blood Plum Hall to take action. Even if it costs a fortune, we cannot let Yi-Chen leave Qianjua Mountain alive. Chiefin, what about the woman with that kid? I've investigated, she's Miss Xu from the Zhu family in Jiangnan Province. Her relationship with Yi-Chen is unusual. Letting her go back might cause trouble. Of course, to eradicate the grass, you must remove the roots. Are we supposed to keep the source of trouble for retaliation? Dad, Zhuya is my good friend. She just met Yi-Chen recently. There's absolutely no need to involve her in this. Stupid! No need to fuss. You won't make it through today. It's you, kid. It's only been one night, and he's already recovered? None of you will make it through today. None of you will make it through today. Outrageous. Let's go together and kill him. If we don't kill this kid, we won't have a way out. Oh. Damn it, he's already become stronger than yesterday. How could this happen? You're still alive because you owe my friend a slap. Now, it's time to repay it. Slap my friend's father? How could I do such a thing? No need, it doesn't have to be like this. Zhuya, you heard what they were discussing just now. This person has no intention of letting you go. He's already heavily injured and now he's even more terrified. He wouldn't dare to resist. If he can't even handle this, it's better to keep your distance from her in the future. Mr. Yi is serious. He wants me to understand that being too soft-hearted will only lead to trouble sooner or later. I'm not like Sunny and Xiaoruoxue. Mr. Yi doesn't have much affection for me. If I disappoint him again. Don't worry. I won't let him down. I don't want to leave him. You dare slap me, you bitch. I will definitely. The slap just now was for me, and this slap is for Mr. Yi. Since you've harmed him for your own selfish interests, then you're also an enemy of Zhuya. Damn it! I'll kill you! A dying person still dares to jump around? If you hadn't made the wrong choice, I might have considered taking care of you and settling you down. But unfortunately, now you only have one way to go, the path of death. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry, please spare my father. I'm willing to do anything for you, please spare him, please. Today, I spare in Su Mountain, but who will spare me, Yi-Chen, in the future? Originally, I should have eradicated the source of the problem. Sparing your life now is already the greatest kindness I can offer. If you seek revenge in the future, come find me. I, Yi-Chen, will be waiting. You will always be my best friend. If you encounter any difficulties, you can come to Jiangnan and find me. I will protect you and ensure your safety and prosperity for the rest of your life. I'm sorry, this is the only thing I can do for you. Mr. Yi, where do we go from here? Of course, we go to settle the remaining scores. From now on, the martial arts world in Huyan province will be swept up in a storm of blood and violence. Any family that laid hands on me yesterday, their top experts have all been slaughtered. The entire martial arts world in Huyan province is experiencing a major reshuffle. No one knows who the assailant is. Because anyone who has seen the assailant's face has not lived to tell the tale. At the same time, another major event has occurred in Huyan province. An anomaly has appeared at Mount Qianjue, attracting countless strong contenders vying for foreign treasures. In the end, the foreign treasure fell into the hands of Master Jingdao. That's right, I'm responsible for everything that happened in Huyan province. No one else. It's fine that it's you. I was worried that Huyan province would have another freak like you. Dragon Soul will find a way to suppress this matter. By the way, there's been a big incident at the Martial Arts Bureau recently. Key information was stolen, and they have shifted their focus to recovering the data. Alright, I got it. This seems like good news brought by Lei Shuwei. It looks like the Martial Arts Bureau won't have time to bother me anytime soon. Perfect timing, I also need 10 days without any disturbances. Mr. Yi, feel free to call me anytime if you need anything. I'll head back now. I won't see you off, take care. I am back. You two have broken through again. Compared to them, my hard training back then feels like child's play. The results of their training are remarkable. Yi Chen, do you know? No, we just tried jumping yesterday, and we jumped 2 meters high in one go. If we continue to train like this, will we be able to fly? Flying, if we keep improving, there will be a day when we can. Anyway, I can't do it now. Next, I will seclude myself in the 3rd floor room for 10 days. During this time, the Rakshasa and Dark Hall members will protect you. If you have any important matters, you can come find me, and I will break the seclusion forcibly. Don't worry, we'll do our best to handle our own affairs during these 10 days. Unless it's a matter of life and death, we won't disturb you. By the way, after the last turmoil, Tianjin Group actually benefited from the disaster, gaining even greater market share. Wang Jian's business turnover has reached new highs. We feel that it's time to expand into the national and international markets. You guys handle these matters, money doesn't mean much to me now. I just want my father's Tianjin Group to shine. Master Yi Lingtian? The Dragon Lord of Beijing, also known as Lin Juelong, there's finally news about him. He appeared at the Beijing airport half an hour ago, but it's unclear where he's coming back from. Let's go first. Lin Juelong, the Lin Juelong who caused the downfall of my parents, and the destruction of my Lin family. Finally, news about you has been found. This Lin Juelong has an extraordinary status in China. He's a top expert. Being able to capture his photo is either a stroke of luck or the photographer has already been discovered. Rest assured, Master, he knows how formidable Lin Juelong is, and he's very cautious in his actions. The photo was also taken by him while hiding hundreds of meters away, so there shouldn't be any problem. Master, he's calling again. It's probably to bring new information. This time, let the master take the call. It's easier for direct communication. Hello? I hate being followed by ants. Whoever you are, if you're looking for death, I welcome it any time. Beep beep beep. Okay, like the master was right. That's probably Lin Juelong's voice. Following him with a few of the Dark Hall's experts. Starting today, abandon the surveillance of Lin Juelong. Sending more people to watch him will only lead to death. It's pointless. But Master's vengeance. 10 days later, I'll go to Beijing myself to find him. Samsara Tomb. Here we go! I'm here, ready to begin any time. For the next 10 days, you only need to do one thing. That's to kill me. I will make you feel what hell is like. The capital. Lin Juelong, the investigation is ongoing. Sir, I have results from the investigation you asked me to conduct. The individuals tracked today are from Jiangnan province. The specific origins are still unclear. The backgrounds of these people are almost completely blank. For so many years, no one has dared to track me, Lin Juelong. Are those trash from Jiangnan province seeking death? Continue the investigation. Once we find out who they are, erase all individuals and forces involved. Yes. Mr. Lin, you've been away for many years. Why did you suddenly return to the capital this time? Sorry, Mr. Lin, I spoke out of turn. Speak out of turn again, and it'll cost you your life. Master, I really can't understand. Just some insignificant people from Huaxia, who has the qualifications to threaten my life. Juelong, I've calculated a divination for you, and I've discovered that your fate will end in the capital. If we don't preemptively eliminate that threat, the consequences will be unimaginable. The capital? Is that threat from someone in Huaxia? This is too ridiculous. How could mere ants from Huaxia threaten me? What's the background of the other party? Don't think you're invincible in the world. You mustn't be careless and handle this with caution. Samsara tomb. It's been 5 days already. What? Is this all you're capable of? In these 5 days, I've used all means and tactics at my disposal. Yet every time, it's me who ends up being nearly killed. Don't just stand there. Kid! Huff ha! Get up quickly. We're not done yet. Elder, you are an ancient powerhouse, while I've only been on the path of cultivation for just over 5 years. The gap in strength is too vast. This is not fair at all. I've already suppressed my strength to the true Yuan realm. Aren't you satisfied with that? I'm only at the Qi condensation realm, and there's still the foundation establishment realm before reaching the true Yuan realm. How can I fight across 2 major realms? Foolish. In my eyes, even the true Yuan realm is just an ant that can be crushed with a flick of my finger. Why don't you think about why I chose to use the level of the true Yuan realm to deal with you? The path of slaughter emphasizes becoming stronger when facing strength. The closer you are to the edge of life and death, the more you can transcend realms to kill your enemies. Furthermore, you need to understand that the path of cultivation is inherently cruel. How many people can truly fight at the same level? You could face enemies 10 or 100 times stronger than you at any moment. What will you do then? At any moment, you could face enemies 10 or 100 times stronger than you. What will you do then? Only by tapping into your potential do you stand a chance. Now I'm going to shatter your flesh, obliterate your soul, and completely kill you. What are you going to do? Of course, I'm going to kill you. Very good, I'm starting to like you more and more. Ha! In these past 10 days, my martial skills, reaction speed, and even my strength have all exploded with growth. Far beyond what they used to be. Not bad, it seems you've already understood. What truly brought you back from the brink and led you to carve out a bloody path was not your broken spirit sword, but the blood dragon you conjured. Every time you're seriously injured and pushed to the brink, that blood dragon will grow even stronger along with your desire to kill. The stronger you are, the stronger it becomes. The stronger it is, the stronger you will become. Congratulations, you've entered the path of slaughter. He's also going to leave me like Luo Yuntian and Xingxing Tsang. Elder, even though you're unwilling to take me as your disciple, I still consider you my master. Yi Chen, I've always forbidden you from calling me master because you weren't qualified. But now, things are different. I've already taught you everything I can, and you've accepted it all. You can call me master now. Master. Don't make it so sentimental. It's not like we'll never see each other again. This place is the Samsara tomb, but what does Samsara mean? When you uncover the secrets of this place, perhaps we will meet again. I'm about to dissipate. In these last 20 seconds, I'll teach you 3 sword techniques. Its name is Sky-Breaking Sword Intent. You must pay close attention. The heavens and earth, myriad beings, the great Tao of 3,000, countless minor paths. I use slaughter to prove the Tao, and seek the Tao with sword intent. The sky-breaking sword intent consists of 3 swords. Each sword combines the way of slaughter. Once perfected, with sufficient strength, the 3 swords can break the heavens. The first sword, Hidden Dragon, slashes the sky. Is this the supreme technique of ancient powerhouses? So powerful! With one sword strike, the mountains and rivers change color, the heavens and earth shatter, traversing all directions. The second sword, Falling Stars. The final sword, the essence of the sky-breaking sword intent, is also the most difficult technique to cultivate. The third sword, Sword Cleaves the 8 Wastes. This is the sky-breaking sword intent. If I can master these 3 swords, no one in Huaxia would dare to stop me. Yichen, the aura of the domain Heart Pearl has shattered 2 tombstones. As long as you slightly agitate your true qi, those 2 powerhouses will appear. That's your trump card. Only use it as a last resort, and avoid it if possible. The disciple understands. I am the Lord of the Path of Slaughter. I kill the righteous path, I kill the chaotic path, and all the world trembles at the thought of me. You are the disciple of my path of slaughter, and furthermore, you are the one who will overturn the Lord of the Path of Slaughter. No one can underestimate you. I hope it won't be long before we meet again. Everything was quiet during my seclusion for 10 days, right? Many martial artists from other places have been coming to Jiangnan province recently, but their motives are not yet clear. Nothing happened on this side of the villa. I speculate they're from the capital. It's probably a counterattack from Lin Juelong. It doesn't matter. I'll set off for the capital tomorrow. You also arrange for members of the Dark Hall to move towards the capital. Simply becoming an underground force in Jiangnan province is not enough. Master, although I know Jiangnan province and the capital cannot be compared. But I will definitely strive to make a mark for you, Master. Mr. Yi, sorry to disturb you. We came to see you a few days ago, but Miss Xia said you were in seclusion for 10 days. Just showing up for no reason, they probably have ulterior motives. Being unusually attentive for no reason, probably has some ulterior motive. Tell me, what do you want from me? During this period, there's been a stir in the martial arts world, and there have been quite a few conflicts in the surrounding regions of China. The tasks for the dragon's soul have also increased. The previous batch of elixirs has been completely depleted. Several warriors didn't receive timely treatment and perished. That's why we want to purchase more from you. Why bother buying? I'll just give them to you. There should be enough with 200 pills inside. These pills are too low grade to be of any use to me, but to them, they mean saving 200 lives. Thank you so much, Mr. Yi. Such a valuable gift can't be taken for free, Mr. Yi. You must name a price. I see, money doesn't mean much to me anymore. I'm planning to go to Beijing tomorrow. Arrange a plane for me, it'll be more convenient. At this time, are you really going to Beijing to find Lin Juelong? I've heard that Lin Juelong has been keeping an eye on ancient martial artists entering and leaving Beijing recently. It doesn't seem appropriate to go there now. My mind is made up. If you don't arrange it, I'll figure it out myself. This? Alright, I will arrange a flight for you and provide a one-time identity. With this, you should be able to avoid their checks. It's a bit of an inconvenience, Mr. Yi, but it's necessary. After all, traveling by private plane is too easy to be noticed. Alright, leave it to me. Little Chen, on the way back, Ruoxue and I have discussed it. You won't need to wait long after you leave before heading to Beijing. You remember to arrange accommodations and reserve rooms. Who knows, We might just show up at your door one day. Manhwa has already purchased the land and begun construction on the Tianjin Group headquarters in Beijing. The group there will serve as our headquarters, marking the beginning of a new journey. Suddenly feels like moving the whole family to Beijing, doesn't it? But it's also good. Jiangnan province is ultimately too small. Yichen, I have a question for you. What are you doing, Sunny? Ruoxue is watching. Do you think I'm stupid? I've known all along that you and Ruoxue have done this kind of thing. But we have a problem. Who do you prefer in this regard? That's. Don't rush to answer, words can be deceiving. You can try it with actions, but I wonder if you can handle it. Wow, these two are going for it together? Sunny is one thing, but I didn't expect even our Ruoxue to be so unrestrained. Perhaps they can't bear to see me leave and want to have one last wild time. Alright, let's see who can handle it tonight. Dragon Soul has arranged everything, all that's left is to head to Beijing. Purgatory prison. This guy didn't even bring a piece of luggage. After getting on the plane, he didn't say a word, just sat there motionless. He looks so mysterious, and he's quite handsome too. Hello, are you from Jiangnan? Might as well pass the time with a chat since sitting around is boring, right? Oh, sorry about that. I've been feeling a bit under the weather these days, hence the mask. Chatting like this is a bit impolite. I'm Du Yunyan, nice to meet you. Are you ignoring me? Look at me flashing my stunning looks. I don't believe you still see me as just a background. I'm talking, Yunyan, don't disturb others resting. It's almost time to go back to school, yet you're still not settling down. Just wait until we're back at the normal university, things are going to get chaotic. Normal university? Are you referring to Beijing Normal University? Haha, now you know how impressive I am, huh? When I got into Beijing Normal University, I surpassed the cutoff score by a lot. A solid top student for sure. No worries at all, my daughter is just straightforward in nature. It's alright, I happen to live near Beijing Normal University, so I just asked casually. After arriving in Beijing, I'll need a guide, and it would be even better if that person is from the university. At least they can notice the anomaly of the ghost prison opening right away. You've got to trust me, Beijing Normal University is in a pretty remote location, there aren't even any residential areas nearby. Where do you live? This lie is just too obvious, isn't it? Making small talk at least should be somewhat plausible, this level is just too poor. I shouldn't have taken off my mask if I knew. Looks like I spoke too soon. Oh well. I'll figure something out once I get there. How could this happen? He was here this morning, but why can't we find him now? I'm sure I brought it. Could it have been left at the hotel? Flight attendant. Flight attendant. Quickly, please come and help my mom. I can't find the medicine. Flight attendant, please come quickly. Please come and save my mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I remember bringing the medicine, it must have been left at the hotel. I'm a doctor. What illness does your mother have? It's Hoddle's breathless syndrome. She's been relying on medication for so many years to manage it. Now we can't find the medicine. Please, help my mom. Why would you bring someone with such a serious illness out, let alone lose the medicine? Quickly tell the captain to make an emergency landing in the nearest city, otherwise no one will be able to save her. I'll go right away. No need for an emergency landing, I can help. 5 seconds is enough. Kid, stop messing around. Don't you know the patient's condition is urgent? Can you afford to take responsibility if time is wasted? Yeah, didn't you hear what the doctor said? Get out of the way. These days, you can encounter lunatics even on a plane. Excuse me, sir, do you have a medical license? Lives are at stake here. If you delay assistance, you will face legal consequences. Do you recognize me? My goodness, it's the Major General. The Major General appearance here must be for some confidential mission. We must not cause any trouble. Major, Mr. Yi, I apologize deeply if I've offended you in any way. She's fine now. Go and prepare a cup of warm water. She might be thirsty. Water, water, give me a glass of water. Mom, you're finally okay. That's great. Oh my, she's really recovered. She woke up thirsty too. It's simply miraculous. As for that noisy doctor who bothered me, forgive him this time. Let's not make it a habit. Yes, Mr. Yi. Oh my, what kind of existence has I gotten myself into? Thank you so much for stepping in to help. Without you, I might not have made it. Saving you was just a side note. If the plane had to make an emergency landing, it would have delayed me. That's all. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that you saved me. Where are you heading next, sir? I'm a local, and my car is parked over there in the parking lot. I can give you a ride if you'd like. Sure, let's go to the hotel near Beijing Normal University. It's my first time in Beijing, so having a local guide will be more convenient. Near the university, there are mostly budget hotels, and the accommodation conditions are average. That works out perfectly. I have a small villa near there. You can stay there for the night, and tomorrow I'll help you find a better place to stay. Okay. Please come in. Who's this young man? This is Mr. Yi. I had a problem on the plane, and Yunyan forgot to bring my medication. Fortunately, Mr. Yi helped me recover. Knowing he was headed to Beijing Normal University, I invited him to stay for the night. After all, we have plenty of empty rooms. What is she talking about? I've been in the medical industry for many years, and I know my wife's condition better than anyone. How could he have possibly cured her? These two clueless women must have been fooled by that kid. We'll have a few guests over tonight, so all the rooms are occupied. I'll have the driver take the young man to the hotel. Consider this 500,000 in the account as a token of gratitude. No need for further thanks. Dad, how could you do this? Mr. Yi is my benefactor. If anyone should stay in a hotel, it's your guests. Who do you think worked hard to bring you this prosperous life? I'm the one in charge of this household. You want to get close to my daughter to lay your hands on our family fortune? I've seen plenty of guys like you before. Money is just a number to me. Goodbye. Hey, Mr. Yi. Dujingwa, is this how you treat my life-saving benefactor? I really misjudged you. Even aside from saving my life, Mr. Yi is obviously not an ordinary person, do you know that? You and your daughter can't even judge a person properly. I've been in the business world for so many years, don't you think I'm better at reading people than you? Once I step out, Mr. Yi disappears without a trace. There's no way I can catch up. Dad, you really misjudged this time. Earlier, Mr. Yi mentioned something that I find difficult to articulate, and it's something Mom doesn't know about either. At that time on the plane, there were air marshals who tried to stop Mr. Yi, but he just showed them a certificate, and their attitude changed completely. I vaguely saw that the certificate read Major General, just 2 words. Haha, Major General? A Major General from Huaxia? What a joke! How could such a figure possibly share a plane with you? They must have used a fake ID. What do you take me for? I actually know someone in the military region. I've never heard of such a young Major General. Forging fake documents is a serious crime. If that kid hadn't run away, I would have reported him to the police by now. It seems like everything might not be as it appears, and we might have been deceived. This. Hello, we are here to pick up the Major. Major Lei asked us to pick up at the airport, but Mr. Yi was taken by someone else before we could get there. That's a major blunder. Major? Is your Major surnamed Yi? Yes. Oh no, if I had been more polite, I might have had a chance to rise with his support in the future. But now I not only missed the opportunity, but also offended a major general. Luckily, Dianyan's place isn't far from here. Walking over is pretty quick. Is this the entrance to the ghost prison? Why does it feel like it isn't? There's no special aura or any signs of true energy fluctuation either. After walking around, you can notice that the arrangement and layout of the whole school are somewhat special. There must be some kind of formation hidden here, and the entrance is probably at the core of the formation. This place actually has the aura of ancient martial artists. Who are you? How did you suddenly appear out of nowhere like a ghost? What do you want? I'm looking for a prison. She's just an ordinary person. The aura must have been left by another ancient martial artist. Is it another ghost prison? Are you people ever going to stop bothering me? Just now, there was also an uncle asking me about the ghost prison. How would I know what that is? Where's the person who asked you just now? How long ago did they leave? I'm not sure. He went that way, a big uncle wearing a robe. Sorry, I didn't mean to squeeze too hard. There he is. Looking for trouble. So fast. Where are you going? What's your purpose in asking about the ghost prison? Ghost prison? You know too much. Petty tricks, futile. Impressive, your strength makes me feel like an ant in comparison. Forgive me, sir. I just heard that the ghost prison might open around here, so I came to take a look in advance. When people lie, their heart rate changes too. Ah. I'm not interested in your made-up excuses, just tell me the truth. Sir, I'll tell you everything. It was Grandmaster Lin who asked me to guard this place. He told me to report to him as soon as there's any sign of the ghost prison opening. If anyone else inquires, I'm to execute them on the spot. The Grandmaster Lin you mentioned, is it Lin Juelong? No, no, no. Someone like me isn't worthy of knowing Lin Juelong. It's another member of the Lin family in the capital. He should be Lin Juelong's slave. Ah, yes, I once heard that Lin Juelong's slave mentioned that one key to the ghost prison is controlled by a woman. So that's why I asked the female college student by the lake. I thought it might be her, but obviously I was wrong. One last question, where is Lin Juelong now? The mansions of the top families in the capital are extremely hidden, with formations. Ordinary people simply can't find them. Someone like me who doesn't even know the location of the Lin family definitely wouldn't know where Lin Juelong is. I understand. This guy isn't just interested in the ghost prison, he's even interested in Lin Juelong. If I find a way to pass on his information to the Lin family, I might just gain some opportunities. I won't rest until I deal with Lin Juelong. Even if this guy is just a lackey under his command, there's no need to spare him. The personnel from the Shadow Hall haven't finished the transfer yet. Let's ask Ying Qing for help with disposing of the bodies. Surprised? I did come to the capital after all. Get on the car. You shouldn't have come to the capital, really shouldn't have. Since you're near the normal university, it seems you already know about the ghost prison. I have no reason to report my actions to you. But since you're here, I might as well catch a ride to a nearby hotel. Also, I want to know where Lin Juelong is. Do you still want to kill Lin Juelong? Ridiculous and foolish. The level of martial artists in the capital is far beyond that of Jiangnan. Lin Juelong has been ranked second on the Grandmaster list for 5 years. He's not first, not because he lacks the strength, but because he suddenly disappeared mysteriously and only returned recently. In terms of real skill, even the current number one on the Grandmaster list might not be his match. Let's not talk about Lin Jue alone. Xingren Jue from the Martial Arts Bureau has always wanted to kill you and probably already got word of your presence. First, you need to survive his attack, otherwise, everything else is just empty talk. We've arrived at the hotel. These next few days, I'll be preparing to challenge the top experts on the Grandmaster list. I won't have spare energy. Take care of yourself. Remember, absolutely do not provoke Lin Jue alone. Just provoking isn't enough. Once I rescue my parents, I'll personally sever his head. The Martial Arts Bureau of Huaxia. Yechen, because of the Dragon Soul's presence, it was indeed difficult for me to do anything to you in Jiangnan. But in this capital, it's the territory of my Martial Arts Bureau. It's time to properly welcome you. Go and confirm all the information about Yechen for me. I want to know where he's staying and everyone he's been in contact with. This guy coming to the capital at this time is definitely suspicious. We'll wait until we understand everything before taking action. Yes. A night of cultivation not only increased my cultivation level by a bit, but also gave me a deeper understanding of the sky-breaking sword intent. But for now, even if I exert all my strength, I can only unleash the first sword. Ingqing? How did you come here? Mr. Yi, I know you've been paying attention to Normal University recently, so I came up with a plan. Look, this is a suitable identity arranged by the Dragon Soul for you, making it easier for you to operate at the school. You can continue using the fake identity of Yi Qing to teach students at the school. How about that? Yi Qing's employment position, professor at Beijing Normal University. As for your residence, let's switch it to the faculty apartment at the school. You've done well. If you run out of pills, remember to ask me for more at any time. How did I not notice before? This kid is quite clever too. Also, during this time, I'll be staying in the capital as well. Mr. Yi, feel free to call me anytime if you need anything. Our Dragon Soul can still handle quite a bit of trouble. If there's anything we can handle, the chief won't just sit idly by either. Oh? Even when you were in Jiangnan, you stood by my side. Now that you're in the capital, you still want to protect me? It's quite unexpected indeed. Beijing Normal University in the capital. Yunyan, let me tell you, yesterday I ran into two dead weirdos. The moment they saw me, they started blabbering about prisons. So annoying. Especially the second weirdo, came out of nowhere like a ghost and grabbed me forcefully. Huh? Yunyan, were you even listening to me seriously? Is it him? Yi. Damn, it's that damn weirdo. Die weirdo, finally I see you. Watch out, I'll kick your ass. If you're not satisfied with what happened yesterday, you can talk to me. We can negotiate things properly. Getting physical directly is a bit too much. Considering you're just a regular person and you didn't intend to harm me seriously, I'll just give you a little punishment. What are you doing? Let go quickly. Ah. Wow, everyone, come and see. Our school belle got spanked in public. Exciting, isn't it? So jealous, can I have a turn too? I'm going to kill you, I'll kill you. Daring to threaten me? Seems like you haven't learned your lesson yet. That hurt, Sack. I'm sorry, big brother, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again. Please spare me, I really won't dare to do it again. Humph. The feeling isn't too bad. Mr. Yi, how did you end up here? What's going on? Yunyan is definitely a rich second-generation young lady. Why is she so afraid of him? Who exactly is he? Anything wrong? I'm sorry, Mr. Yi. What happened yesterday was my dad's fault. Last night, our whole family was looking for you. We hope you can join us for dinner to apologize. Would that be all right? No need. This, Yunyan's father is the boss of a pharmaceutical company, even he has to bow down to him? Who exactly is he? Principal's office. Who would have thought a high school dropout like me would end up being a university professor? Principal's office. Feels quite strange. Anyone here? I'm Yi Chen, reporting in. Stop, not there. Shut up, you pig. Principal, are you okay? Get lost. Yes, Your Majesty. Didn't your mother teach you to knock before entering the principal's office? Mr. Yi, the military district has already briefed me. It's an honor for our school to have you as a professor. I'm impressed by Mr. Ye's extraordinary achievements at such a young age. Here are the documents and materials. Is this guy pretending like nothing happened just now? Mr. Yi, please wait, take these things with you. Inside are things you might need, like welfare benefit documents, salary cards, meal cards, and class schedules. Additionally, there's a school's early planning and construction map. The soldier said you might find it useful. Class schedule? Do I still have to attend classes? No need, no need. Your status is special, just attend a class or two to go through the motions. Alright, then contact me when needed. Looking at it from this angle, it does indeed resemble a formation, and this formation seems somewhat familiar. Is it the blood eclipsing 8 trigram formation after all? The blood eclipsing 8 trigram formation is a forbidden formation in the realm of formations. Once activated, it requires harnessing vast amounts of yang energy and transforming it into true qi, merging yin into yang. The person behind the ghost prison actually plans to sacrifice some of the students' life force and luck to activate the ghost prison. When that happens, the students will surely suffer misfortune, weaken vitality, and it'll take at least a year for them to recover. Such sinister methods. No wonder they chose to execute it at the beginning of next month. The yin energy will be extremely heavy that day, perfectly complementing the blood eclipsing 8 trigram formation. I'm not some savior, the lives of these students have nothing to do with me. But the effect of this formation is too strong. When activated, it will certainly cause turmoil within the ghost prison, and those without cultivation might get hurt as a result. In that case, let's do it. Break the formation completely, and I reckon the person behind the ghost prison will come to meet me too. There are a total of 6 formation nodes. This is the first one. Who dares to break the formation? A ghost general. Come and face your doom. I see, you sealed an evil spirit in the formation in advance. Encountering such a thing, even ancient martial artists are mostly powerless, aren't they? But I'm not an ordinary ancient martial artist. These evil spirits may look impressive, but they're just food for my dragon-slaying sword. Next, we just wait for the other party to come knocking. Ghost prison. Something's wrong with the blood eclipsing 8 trigram formation. How is this possible? We've set up multiple layers of security. It shouldn't be so easily. Who dares to cause trouble for my ghost prison? No matter what, the blood eclipsing 8 trigram formation must not encounter any mishaps. Send someone to Normal University, find the perpetrator. They even put this kind of thing in the school. These people are really insane. Hey, you over there! I heard from the students that someone is wandering around the school with a weapon. Is that you? I'm a new teacher here, still unfamiliar with the school, so I was just walking around. This has nothing to do with you. Who cares if you're a teacher or not? When you tampered with the formation, you were already a dead man. Die, you scoundrel! So you're an ancient martial artist arranged by the ghost prison in the school? When? Damn, I'm completely suppressed. Then die. How would such a strong person appear in the school? Wait a minute. Did you destroy the formation because you wanted to know the location of the ghost prison? Oh? If you confess honestly, I might spare your life. I know, of course I know. Please let me show you the way. Oh? You're telling me so easily? As the saying goes, those who understand the situation are wise. I realized in that instant the gap in strength between us. Enough talk, lead the way. This way, please, don't try any tricks. Hey! Aren't we there yet? Almost, it's just ahead. You better lead well, you only have one life. What are you thinking? If I really take you to the ghost prison, those big shots will kill me first. But honestly, who exactly is this guy? While leading the way just now, I had at least 4 chances to escape, but for some reason, it felt like I was a frog being stared at by a snake. My instincts told me not to run. I was too careless. I didn't expect such a strong person to appear in the school. I shouldn't have come alone just to claim credit. But luckily, I still have Plan B. No matter how strong you are, it's impossible to fight against our 4 guardians alone. Cafeteria Auntie, White Tiger Guardian, Vermilion Bird, why are you walking around the school with the enemy? Convenience store owner Black Tortoise Guardian, can't you see? This guy wanted to claim credit but realized he couldn't win. Janitor Grandpa, Azure Dragon Guardian, so he wants to team up with us. Does this young guy really deserve all 4 of us to take action? Yo, I didn't expect a welcoming committee? Welcome? How ridiculous. Kid, I admit you're strong, but some forces are not to be messed with. Do you think you can just meet the strong ones from the ghost prison? Now that the 4 guardians are here, your death is certain. I thought you had some sense, but it turns out you're unbelievably foolish. Now can you tell me the location of the ghost prison? I'll tell. Please don't kill me. The key to the ghost prison is held by a noble person, the daughter of an elder in the prison, a master of spells. With just a drop of her blood and the key, the prison's entrance can be opened. Quick, tell me, who is she? She is in the school, a student at the normal university. Dead? I didn't expect he had a spell hidden in his body. It seems speaking about that woman triggered it. What exactly is her identity? A student, a teacher, or some other position? Hey, Xiang Chindam? It's me, Mr. Yi. I've arrived in the capital. Good, come to the Capital Normal University to meet me. Yes. Next, handle the remaining formation eyes. Let's find that key to open the door.